get some lip balm applying stream immediately. Tässä on sitten sama, että no sivuista swipeaamista on kaikki tossa.
Joo.
Let's see if we went live. Tin.
Ai niin, mä ajattelin googlata itteni, se oli mitä mä olin tekemässä.
Googling yourself, very nice. Okay, so yeah, we're live now.
Hi!
Hello guys, this is Sitronelli.
Yes, it is I.
So yeah, Sitronelli is in charge of the chat.
Okei, ei löytäisi.
Okay, very nice. So we were just
making sure I'm not doxing myself accidentally.
don't get doxed. But yeah, so the struggle today, I think the biggest issue, because yesterday I drove here and the car is hella loud in like highway speeds, like in 100 kilometers and stuff. Because I guess the vans are not like made for, I guess, luxury. so the microphone is here in the middle. I think you might even see the microphone. I guess you might. So it's there because like hopefully you can hear both of our voices. Right now I guess you can, but it will be interesting testing when we go for the highway speeds.
Yeah, we only have one mic.
Yeah,
but it's in the middle.
Yeah, it's in the middle. Because if we put in both of the microphones, we'll run out of microphones within like 3-ish hours. Because I think the second microphone only lasts like 3. The first one lasts for 6 hours, but I think this road trip will be longer than 6.
Probably.
I guess since the 6 is only for the drive, so I'm assuming there will be some stops and stuff.
This isn't a luxury van?
I can't believe
Should have asked Nat for an upgrade.
Yeah, we should have just asked Nat to, like, Nat had just recently moved, so surely she had like a spare luxury van we could have used. Can't believe it.
It's a luxury van because we have all of you with us.
Yeah, you guys bring in the luxury. I'm actually surprised that the setup here I don't think it blocks the camera too much, so I guess the angle is quite good. There's also the on-screen chat, I think it goes to like this side here, hopefully, not blocking you too much. But yeah, so do we start going then?
Yes.
Do we have any rituals? Because I was gonna mention that I can't see chat.
Navigation,
yes.
Yeah,
you need to put the navigation. But yeah, so the chat phone is propped in front of Sitronelli so that I can't see it. So
yes, so if you want to talk to Saku, you will have to go through me.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of those.
I will filter all the shitty messages.
Oh, believe this. This will be one of those like, tell him, say this to him. I won't tell it to him directly. You have to say it to him. Can you say to him? Instead of me saying directly. So we're like spouses.
Seuraavaksi? Panda?
Oh, I guess so. Then if it's the restaurant place before that, I think it was before you asked. Yeah, so I think that one then. Yeah, so we'll go there. I guess the same. It will be the same for like the starting out. I would assume it's in the same direction, so either one works.
I think it's faster to go there first.
Yeah, I think it was like we were backtracking.
Yes.
And I guess it would also be better because there's this like.
Audio is a bit low.
I don't know if there's anything we can do about that.
Are you able to boost the mic audio since you're both a bit further away from it?
The mic is at max volume, so I could like put in volume there, but that's already at max. But I guess I could check if I can like increase the volume.
In OBS.
Yeah, in OBS. I might be able to, unless it's like full already.
Yeah, feel free to talk shit. I'm with you guys.
Put it up a bit. So now it's a bit high up, like higher now. I'm seeing if the bar moves, because again here you can see that previously we've been in the yellow area, but now we can like hardly get to yellow. I already increased a bit. We could put it to the max, but the problem I'm afraid a bit is because the amount of like volume we might have to start increasing how the road and stuff will come in. So you might want to lower this.
Yeah, we're not going to boost it to the max now because we are currently parked, and once the car is going, it's going to be a lot louder.
It's going to be hella loud.
We are going to be screaming.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting if we have any voice left tomorrow after this.
I already feel my throat.
There's smooth on both sides, so we have some.
We are prepared.
We are prepared for this. I will go in immediately and check too.
So glad we didn't do karaoke on Friday with my friends. It would not have
killed
well.
you guys.
Yes. Okay, I will start the navigation.
Let's start going.
Basically back the way we came.
Okay. Trying to see if there's anyone coming in. The mirrors are doing nothing at all. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone coming in.
That sounds really good for when I have to drive.
It's gonna be good. Trust me.
Can't see anything.
Can't see anything, guys, so we go that way then.
Yes.
Nobody coming from there. Let's go. So we're on the move, guys. Estimate Do we have an estimate for when we'll be in Oulu?
I think 8 hours, 9 hours, something like that.
9-ish hours, yeah. So I think like if we're there around 9 p.m. it would be.
No, it's not really about adjusting the mirrors. It's so humid and foggy.
Yeah, and it's chunky because you have like a limited view. Because normally when you have like this middle mirror here, you can see quite well from like around it. But this one you can only see like the sides of the car. So if you need to see something like.
Oh, that was not my apartment. We just doxed someone else. We were parked outside a random place.
Like to some directions. Do we go right?
Yes.
I'm assuming.
Right.
I just went ahead and assumed.
Yes, and then left in the big intersection.
Left in where?
The big intersection. Okay. So yeah, forward 500 meters or something.
500 meters. So yeah, we deliberately doxed just some random.
Yes, we have actually thought this through.
Yeah. So.
Somewhat.
Thought of this. So we didn't start where Ida was living.
Okay, audio is okay so far.
Or nice. We need some hand signals when I start yapping and you have to like read some chat messages or something. So we go left from here then.
Oh, Kakru is in the chat saying should be more like 7 to 8 hours breaks included. Yes, left.
78.
7 to 8 hours.
Yeah, I was
Kakru,
saying 9.
you do not know us.
Yeah, I was saying 9 with the breaks because I was thinking we'll have long breaks.
Yeah, we're gonna go eat a bit outside of like a direct line now first, and then Panda licorice store. So I think the stops will be more than an hour.
Yeah, I would assume so.
And we're not gonna rush because, especially when I'm driving.
Yeah, so Sitronelli will be driving the last leg, at least so we were thinking.
7 to 8 hours of breaks.
Oh yeah.
Brutality says.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yes, forward or straight forward. Yes, we are moving forward. Straight ahead for 1.5 kilometers.
Does it matter which lane I'm on? There's so many.
We're gonna turn right, so yeah.
Go to that lane then.
But from a roundabout, so.
I see. Well, we'll see then.
But it's a 2-lane roundabout, so you have to be on the right anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I see. But I can't believe Sitronelli is also like not playing Minecraft, so we can't like yap about Minecraft the whole
you can talk about Minecraft, and I can just.
You can translate.
I can just look at the scenery.
Yeah, you'll read the chat messages about Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm just a secretary here.
Yeah. You'll be like, someone said something about an Enderman. I have no idea what the hell that is.
No, I know about Minecraft.
Okay.
I just haven't played it personally.
Gamer also, you know.
I mean, gamer god, some might say.
Can't delete. Went to head immediately.
No, it's. Trust me, it's already in my head. I'm known for my very high self-esteem.
I didn't see any signs about the speed limit, so I'm just gonna wing it. Everyone else is going faster than me, but I am catching up on the first one.
It's been 10 minutes. We are going to get fined.
Yeah, I saw a police officer as well, just like in the last intersection there, so.
Oh, nice.
So we get.
Oh
yeah, now I see.
Me jatketaan tästä niinku tavallaan liikenneympyröstä vielä suoraan, mutta sitten käännytään moottoriteille heti sen jälkeen oikealle.
Tästä suoraan vielä?
Joo, eli läpi. Sorry, I will also be switching to Finnish when I feel like I don't have time to translate things in my brain, like driving instructions. So you can also redeem 3 minutes of Finnish, I think.
Yeah,
still.
Yeah, there's some redeems there.
Yeah.
So we go here,
yes.
I think.
Ja sitten nelostielle, eli oikealle.
So we go right immediately. Okay. So yeah, there was some speedy turns there. We sort of went ahead of this one other guy behind us, but he didn't seem to mind, so I think
we're driving very carefully.
Yeah, we're doing
everything
really
is good.
Yeah, I've never been here before with a car. I've been here once. But I wasn't driving back then, so the Lahti area is a bit new for me in that sense.
Skelly says, can I redeem 3 minutes of Finnish silence? Probably.
You just
if you want to listen to the car, probably. You just have to specify. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, just specify it's for the silence part.
Also, Frutality is asking what it's like driving in Finland. I think Finland is fine. Lahti is not fine. Lahti is not a good place to drive. People drive crazy.
Yeah, I would say it's Well, I've hardly driven anywhere else, so can't really say like how much easier or harder it is here. But I would say like normally traffic is so much lighter here than anywhere else. I think only in capital area will we have like any traffic. So.
Oh shit! Stupastian has gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Can't believe this.
To Mastema, Tersan, OU Music, Tongue Punching, and Nogiri. No idea who any of those people are except for Mastema.
Yeah, Mastema
but
I also know.
Welcome. Also, Brutality asks, does Finnish silence include no directions? And I hope not. But then I'll just make the...
You need the hand signal.
Yeah, and I'll just make the Google Maps talk in Finnish, well, English.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, so it's just that.
Yeah. 2.5 kilometers straight, and then we're just gonna continue on Road 4. Yeah, thank you very much.
Very nice.
Very, very much. A hype train just started in your channel.
That's the first one. We've never had that before, so that's again massive. Very nice. We need to do road trips more often, it seems. Maybe road trips will be the new content.
I will not be included. I cannot be asked.
You'll need to start moving about, because this is for moving Sitronelli. So unfortunately, that means you'll have to move again in a month or so. We need this once a month now.
And we can just go to Haaparanta.
Yeah, that is actually one we could actually do. Yeah. So there's like a candy shop in the border city between Sweden and Finnish, and there's like a massive candy store.
Yeah.
We could maybe visit. The only issue I find with that is that I don't know how the mobile data fares there, because there might be an issue with the mobile data that it like tries to go for roaming, and I don't know if that's like allowed or not. I would need to check if there's a setting for that. But even if it's not like allowed, it might be that it like when it's in between those two, it like gets confused and tries to switch back and forth, causing issues with the connection. But otherwise, I will already say that we don't know how well this connection will last throughout this journey. So if there's gonna be disconnects, you'll just have to bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Those should resolve automatically when we get out of the woods.
Yeah. So we're continuing on Route 4? Yes.
Can you say like approximate kilometer amount? So
700 meters until
so
we
like
need to do a little loop-de-loop.
Roundabout, loop-de-loop.
No, it's not a roundabout, it's just a loop-de-loop.
Loop-de-loop, yes. Interesting. But yeah, I guess if you just like look through this stream, you'll see what it's like driving in Finland. The difference being that if you drive like in the countryside or if it's like in the city centers, I would say there's like a massive difference between those two, because it's like such a different experience just driving when there's like just forests and some like trucks you have to overtake.
I think it's a roundabout. I lied.
You did lie, yeah. So do we go straight?
To the right.
Oh yeah, it says yes.
Yes,
Right.
let's get up. We are going to be on the highway soon.
Yeah.
So the noise level is going to go
so
up.
this will be the first test for the noise levels, I think.
So do let us know if you can still hear us.
Yeah, how loud do we need to talk?
Yeah.
We could do maybe like number tests, so we'll just say like 1 and then silently 2, and you can let me know how many numbers can you hear.
Brutality, my accent suddenly gets very Finnish when I'm tired of speaking like good English, and I'm, it happens. It's like a halfway point of like too lazy to speak English, but too shy to switch back to Finnish, so then it's just like something in the middle.
This actually is the first 120 kilometers per hour highway I've seen all this trip, because I didn't come this way when I came here. So
now it's gonna be loud.
This is pretty much as loud as it gets. But it depends on the road as well. So I think in the countryside it might be a tad bit louder.
Yeah.
But how bad is it? Because now the sound should be as
I'm not really capable of speaking any louder than this, so you can let me know if you can hear me at all anymore.
Yeah, it's only me that you can hear then.
Kakru has gifted 1 tier 1 sub, totaling 1, and Justin Spencer has subscribed to tier 1. Justin also said hi, Kakru.
Very nice, thank you.
I guess Kakru gifted it to Justin. Thank you, Kakru.
Yeah. Very nice.
Welcome to, I don't know, the nerd crew, the amateur crew.
Yeah.
Welcome to the noobs.
The amateur crew, yeah.
Okay, it's not ideal, but we can deal. The tire noise is not that bad, actually.
Okay. So you get some like differing opinions then.
Yeah.
Some saying it's bad.
Okay, we're taking over a truck.
Yeah, someone overtook us us first, but they were in a rush.
Yeah. Once I will be driving, there will be no passing anything. I will be the slowest one on the road.
No overtaking.
No overtaking. I will be the slowest.
Yeah, I think there's some like in the highways and especially in the countryside, there's some like overtaking lanes now and then, but there's not that many of those. So it's mostly these highways you can easily overtake, and then if there's like a straight path you can see well, you can also like overtake, but otherwise it's a bit iffy. If you have a faster car, like one that can like accelerate faster, I feel like it's less of a stress overtaking, but with this van it's not that. You need a lot of space to do it. So
yeah, we're
we'll see how much overtaking.
Continuing on this road for like an hour and 40 minutes.
Okay, so like a
35 kilometers, and then we need to shift to the right a little, but it's still road 4, I think.
Okay.
But I will let you know once you need
But this
to.
was like 30 kilometers.
Yeah, 35 kilometers
Yeah.
before we need to do anything. So overtook another truck.
Yeah, those are going slow. Usually, like when you're going in the countryside, you can drive like up to 100. So this highway has a 120 limit, which is I think is the highest you'll ever get in Finnish roads.
Yeah.
Like no highway can ever go faster than 120. I don't think I've ever seen at least. So, but usually it's 100 kilometers per hour or then 80. So those two are the main ones, main speeds. But yeah, again, massive thank you for the support from Kakra as well. Much appreciated. I think this means that we now have more emote slots. Because we were like at 9 subscriber points before, and I think that puts us past the 10 easily with the ones we've got.
Give us your emote ideas.
Yeah, I do have some I think still on the list that I'm hoping my aunt will make, but we will always take like ideas as well, of course. But yeah, we'll see how many roadworks we'll have. I think there was at least one when I came that we had to like. It was like a longer one as well, so I think we'll go through that, because I think it was before Jyväskylä, so I think it's the same one. So like roadworks will slow us down as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, the weather is basically, it's not as bad as it could be, but I guess it could improve quite a lot. So it's like a drizzle here, so a bit of rain. It's not like pouring, which would be like worse. I guess like direct sunlight would, in my books, be maybe a bit worse as well, and this is. But yeah, it's hella cloudy and with like a slight rain. But yeah, now we're getting this Finnish silence. Can't believe it.
It's currently sunny in Oulu.
Okay,
says Kakra.
okay, so we might be getting. Maybe the weather will improve the further we go.
It'll be interesting to see how the trees change, because it's getting like a little bit orange here.
Yeah, true.
The leaves.
Yeah.
But I don't know how it will be when we get up north.
Yeah, so if there will be fall leaves and stuff already. But yeah, yesterday I drove by the place because in Friday stream I was answering emails for I was trying to get those rebar thingies, like the tyings in between those foundation molds. And the guy was like, yeah, we left them on top of this Euro pallet, you can go in and pick them up whenever. And I drove there yesterday, I found the Euro pallet that the guy sent me a picture of, and there was nothing there. So I don't know what's up with that. Because again, I checked the picture, they weren't in the picture either, so I'm assuming the picture was just like, this is the spot we'll take them to. But I don't know if someone had like just gone before and like looted them, or I don't know what's up with that. So unfortunately I had to leave. Yeah, I got scouted. I have to leave empty-handed from there. So I drove there for nothing. Can't believe this. But yeah, we'll see. I already sent the guy a message. Of course, he won't read them during the weekend. So we'll see if he replies on Monday then. Because I was asking if they can like mail them to me, then send them to me via post. Then we'll see. Just like iron like that, it's a bit heavy and it's a bit bulky, so it would have been better to just pick them up instead of having to post them. So it might be quite expensive to send them via mail, but otherwise I guess the price for them was quite okay, so I don't really mind paying for the postage. So it would be nice to get them. But yeah, we'll see what they answer.
Yeah, Skelly was asking earlier if the van is packed full. I don't think it's like super full, but
yeah, it's like I would say halfway. There's still a lot of space, but like if you had more stuff, we would have had to start like optimizing more where we place them. So now they are quite loosely there, so they have like a bit of room to move. But none of them is like packed high up, so they're mostly just like all of them on the bottom there.
We're gonna overtake a camper van now.
Yeah.
So exciting.
Caravan.
Oh no, it wasn't a van, it was just...
I guess that's a caravan, like one you pull.
Yeah.
I think, because again, like people will like pulling anything, the highest you can go is 100 kilometers per hour, so those will be like when we're driving 120 here, those will be the ones we have to overtake. Trucks can only go 80, so those are the two like special speeds. But yeah, I don't know how much can you see from like the side window. I guess you could see outside, so you can see the view change.
A little, I think. I can also
to change the view to like go forwards, you'll have to like unlock the...
Yeah, we can change it after the stop.
Yeah, or something that's... Yeah, if you guys want to see the road, that's also an option we have, but you have to like unlock
Not when I'm driving.
Maybe, yeah, let's see.
Not when I'm driving, it's gonna be bad. Literal backseating.
Can't believe this. There's no back seats in this car.
Yeah. Chad is the backseat.
Yeah, you guys are there, I think. If anyone. But yeah, I did mention my brother was saying that he was thinking of going to like a stand-up gig, but he was also saying that. But then again, I would have like a whole weekend to play Minecraft and get ahead of you because you won't be playing, and I was like, Sitronelli, you're the reason I'm gonna be behind on the Minecraft progress. Can't believe it had to be this week. Diabolical. But I have to say, this driving part is actually quite nice because we were like carrying the furniture before, and that was like extremely excruciating after all this physical labor I've already done. So.
Yeah, and it's so humid.
Yeah, it was so
humid. We didn't have a lot to carry, but
yeah, it wasn't that bad. But it was like 4th floor or something. Like it was.
Yeah,
a lot of
four
stairs.
floors,
Yeah.
no elevator.
Yeah, no
it was
elevators.
still a lot. Skelly says, "Bro, about to sit in a van for 8+ hours and can only think of playing Minecraft."
It is what it is. What can I say? What it is what it is. It's gonna be a torture 8 hours. I'll be automating the diamond production in my head when there's silence.
You're seeing him looking intently at the road, but actually behind his eyes is just blocks.
Yeah, I think now that I got the log production in there, I think I need to compress it into coal or something, and that's how you make diamonds, I think.
God, I cannot wait for 8 hours of Minecraft talk.
Yeah, it's gonna get
help.
worse.
You guys need to talk to me about horse games or something.
True, yeah. There's like trees on top of this railway bridge. That's interesting. I wonder how long will they let them grow, because it's gonna be like a highway to the bridge, I guess. But yeah, I wish it was highway all the way. Imagine if we had like German has that they have like south and like north ways, and then east and west they have like this massive highway. If we had like one that would go like north to south or like vice versa, it would be really nice.
The view is also really pretty because it's kind of foggy.
Yeah.
So we'll definitely show you guys at some point.
Yeah.
I'm not comfortable changing the camera while driving because if Saku starts giving me instructions, then he won't focus on driving.
Yeah. How is that mansplaining?
It's not worth it.
How is that mansplaining immediately?
Yeah.
But yeah, it reminds me of like Witcher 3, like how especially if we had like fields here with the fogs and stuff. It's like the Skellig.
I think there will be like a couple of spots where there are.
Yeah, I would assume so. There are also like really pretty views at some points, like lake views and stuff already from the road. I don't remember which way they were though, so I don't know if chat sees them. I think the best ones were on that side, because like they were on this side when I drove here, so it might be that you guys don't see most of them, but just have to trust me when I say that. Guys,
I can also turn the camera like a little bit so you can see more from the window and not detach it completely.
Yeah, it's a weird smell at the moment.
Yeah, that's the best part about driving in Finland. There's always something weird smelling going on.
There was also like a really nice smell at some point. I can't remember where it was, but it was like fresh wood. Like I think someone like was cutting timber or something in there, so there was like a nice smell as well. But now I feel like it smells like like dried meat.
Yeah, I was
Like
gonna say
salami
it smells like ham or something.
Yeah, like those dried salamis or something like that.
Very strange.
Yeah. I don't know where that smell comes from.
We're gonna dox ourselves by talking about where we are in relation to dried meats.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna Google it and be like, oh, there's actually a dried meat factory. Okay, we can see both windows from the current angle. Yeah,
Okay,
but
yeah.
I was thinking I could turn it a little so you can see more of the window and not just us if there is like a pretty view.
Yeah,
Because it is on like a spinning
yeah, it's a swivel
stand. Yeah, swiveling stand. So I can turn it at some point.
Actually, I think you have quite a lot of like adjustments there you can do.
I can turn it so you can see my Pepsi bottle here.
Yeah. But it's clear Pepsi.
Yeah, clear Pepsi. The famous fields of ham in Finland.
Yeah. Famous dried meat factory.
Yeah. I would not be surprised if there was one somewhere here, but...
Probably, yeah. I would assume so.
Oh no. Sorry, I'm gonna be yawning all day. I am exhausted.
I'll start yawning at some point, I think, too. But I think there's some reasons that two people that like each other, they copy the yawn, so like they catch from another person. So clearly we don't like each other because I
No.
yawn when you did, so I persevered. But yeah, you might be seeing me like looking through the mirrors a bit because I'm like trying to see if there's people coming from sides and stuff, but I like to see what's happening around me, so I guess I might be a bit of a paranoid driver. But I guess that's always safer than being like, because I have a friend that like plays RuneScape while driving, and that's like an absolute hazard. Yeah, he's a crazy man.
Why is that person your friend?
Yeah, he's my friend until he dies on a car accident, I guess.
I mean, yeah.
So I
Sounds about right.
I keep him along until then.
Yeah. Do we have any road trip snacks? Asks Skelly.
We have 2 water bottles, and I do have like fake Pringles.
1 banana.
Yeah, we have 1 banana.
And co-op. Stack and snack. Paprika.
Stack and snack.
Stack and snack.
Good old stack and snack.
Okay, we have a real shit post incoming.
Oh,
Are you ready?
Yes. Always.
I only read like the first 3 words and I'm already laughing.
Very good.
This is gonna take a while.
Take your time.
Okay. Sasu says, nice try, cheater. Everybody knows that high horsepower has a base power of 95, not 138, like you're saying. Imagine hacking your Pokemon and then bragging about it. Pathetic. You're basically admitting to cheating, amateur. My uncle works at Nintendo. I'll be reporting this incident to him personally. Your cheating days are as good as over, nerd. Was nice knowing you. Not lol.
Yikes. I got caught.
I posted Pokemon related message to the Pokemon nerds. So yes, that was my fault.
Yeah, so we were basically begging for blood from our noses. Because that translates well.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck. And yeah, yawning is contagious. We will avoid it as best as we can, but it will probably not be easy.
Yeah.
I woke up at 7 and was just like, no, can someone please just like bonk me on the head so I can sleep?
Let me sleep a little more.
Yeah, it was not very good. There's a nice bridge coming up. I wonder if you can see it from the windows a little.
So I don't know even what we're crossing over here. I actually don't know.
Water.
Yeah, water of course, but like what specific kind
yeah,
of
I'm not good.
I've
driven this like Oulu Lahti trip like probably 5 to 10 times and I still don't know anything. I usually just...
Yeah, there's also like a nice looking, you get like a walkway bridge here between 2 places, so it's actually quite nice looking. I guess it's somewhat old, I would assume something like 90s.
Mm-hmm.
If not before.
Yeah.
Maybe 90s.
It looked like the same walk bridge that Oulu had in the center in the early 2000s.
Yeah, but I think they...
But that was probably built in the 90s as well.
Yeah, I would assume it's like the same 80s, 90s, something like that. You have to hold it if you press something.
Yeah, because there's a... Okay.
Something needs to
Not gonna ban. Could, but will not. No, there's a symbol that I don't recognize, but it's fine.
Simple, it sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds. I'm just gonna be as vague as possible
Yeah,
to make you
ominous.
threatened.
Yeah, sounds ominous.
That's good.
But yeah, we're overtaking caravans basically. Those are like forced to go slower than we are. And again, trucks only can go like 80.
Yeah.
So those two. But yeah, temperature is it's saying it's 50.5 degrees plus, so I guess it's not too bad.
50.
15. Sorry, yeah, 50. 50 it's a bit boiling outside, guys. It's a Swedish sun outside, but we're managing inside here, so 15.5.
Also, good news to everyone in chat. I'm in a really giggly mood. You can send anything and I will laugh. I'm an easy audience today. I'm so tired.
Easy giggles.
Yeah, I've been at my sister's place all weekend seeing friends from outside the country, and I've been staying up way too late. We were at Hesburger at like 11 on Friday, and then it took a couple of hours after that to get home, and it's been a lot. And I woke up at 7, even though my alarm was at like 8:30, so...
But yeah, I have to say I was surprised how well we nailed the schedule, because I just threw it out of my hat, like, just shook it from my sleeve that, okay, maybe 12, maybe noon we'll start this stream. And we were already discussing that we'll be a bit late if we go like buy a shop or something, like if we get some more snacks and stuff. But then we were like, yeah, we'll just manage to the food place.
Yeah.
So we just skipped that, and that's how we are in time, I guess.
Yeah. Also, Saku drives like a madman. That helps.
I don't think that helps. Well, I guess it could help if we had a schedule for arriving, but I don't know if it helped like driving to the... Because we only did a little bit of driving. It was mostly us carrying the furniture.
Oh, yeah. Not with the start of the stream,
at
no.
the start of the stream, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this like countryside driving, I feel like is quite chill. I think like the city center driving is a bit chaotic sometimes, because I feel like, well, I don't know how it would be in like different countries, but I feel like in here, like in most cities, they are like an afterthought, like how do they make the roads in there, so there's some like peculiar choices sometimes, which makes it interesting, driving in city centers.
Oh, also Frutality said Saku is the snack.
What the hell? What the hellington? That's diabolical.
I missed that because I was laughing at the Pokemon shit post.
Yeah. You censored that with your mind.
Yeah. Can't let it get to your head.
Yeah. That immediately goes to my head. So I have to say, after like I was like properly sweating already when we were carrying the furniture. I have to say I'm not like feeling that good.
Oh yeah, no, I am not feeling that hot either. My hair is a mess because it's so humid, and yeah, I feel kind of gross
So
because of
like
the weather.
There's like the do you feel bonita type of thing. So I have to say I don't feel bonita.
No, not right now.
But I did switch the shirt, so I was like prepared to put on the typing branded shirt again. So that's something I need to prepare for. But do we go there actually? It says Jyväskylä there. It's too late now, but...
I don't think so. Oh no, it says turn right.
So yeah, we should have gone there.
No, I think actually...
Yeah, I think it's calculating it again, but I'm just curious if we missed it.
Sorry, I fucked up. Yeah, we need to go. We need to go turn.
We go back then, guys.
Yeah.
It's gonna make a U-turn here on the highway.
No, we're not going backwards. We're just gonna go like to the right and then
yeah, we're gonna loop
switch
somewhere.
lanes.
Yeah, we're gonna loop somewhere, I guess.
Yeah, 6 kilometers and then we turn to the right.
Can't believe this,
I
guys.
am so sorry.
We need a red
so
car
sorry.
for Sitronelli.
Yeah,
for the
no,
navigations.
I am not a good navigator. That's why it's gonna take us 12 hours to get to home.
I'm not sure if I like calculated to my estimation all these extra turns we're gonna make. It's the first turn, guys. First turn.
It hurts because it's true.
Yeah. I could have also been more alert and like when I noticed there's Jyväskylä mentioned that I asked a bit earlier.
Oh, Skelly is being generous and saying yellow card first. We'll get to the red card, I'm sure.
I guess there's a... If there's gonna be another one.
Oh,
so
there will be.
You can lock in.
There will be.
Skelly's giving you the benefit of the doubt and letting you lock in. it's up to you if you use it or not.
Yeah.
I like how there was like an alert sign there with like there's a possibility a plane will land here. Because this part here is like
it's
an
like
emergency.
a wide road.
Yeah, it's a wide road, so there's like an emergency, like if a plane needs to land in emergency, they can do it here.
Kotka?
There's some kind of hawk, I don't know if that's a hawk.
There's a hawk or an eagle. There's an absolutely gigantic bird.
It wasn't that big.
It was pretty big.
It was an average, guys.
Oh.
But yeah, so
First argument upstream.
Can't believe this.
It's only been
It's been what,
40 minutes?
Yeah, 42 minutes and we're already arguing.
The next 9 hours are gonna be good.
Gonna be silent treatment.
It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be silent treatment soon, I guess. But yeah, so we have a few of these like emergency landing strips in here. So when there's like a even like pathway, they make these like wider for the planes to land in the middle if they need to. I don't know how many times these have been used throughout the history, but
Yeah.
I guess it's better to be prepared for when you need them, as opposed to like having to land into the forest because of not having any of these anywhere near. But yeah, so at some point we'll have to turn right, I guess.
Yeah, 2 kilometers then to the right. I don't know how to explain what happens afterwards. It's like a figure eight,
It's a
but I'll
somersault.
just I assume that it's just
Infinity.
gonna direct us back to Jyskylä.
I wonder, do we go back this way or do we?
No, we
Okay,
just
so there
switch
is a
lanes
pathway.
and
Yeah, so there's a pathway in the middle.
I'm not the first person in the world to have fucked that up.
Okay, so they have made a road there.
Yeah. Also, because we're going we're not going the route that I usually go because we're going a little off.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah,
for
because of the food
restaurant.
place.
Yeah, for the restaurant
So
place.
that's my excuse.
So you do have
That's
an
the first
excuse.
excuse.
Okay, yeah. At least there's an excuse.
There will be more.
You'll have to come up with other excuses. You can only use that once though. So you have to have another one next.
Shout,
next
help me out.
Yeah, chat, if you have any good excuses Sitronelli can use for the diabolical navigations.
400 metriä sitten oikealle.
Is it this one already?
Joo, 200 metriä, joo. Musiikoit, joo kyllä. Onko paskasti merkattu? Sorry, talking shit about Finnish, road signs in Finnish. And then we do a loop. We turn to the right, next.
There's no turning yet. But
Yeah, 400 meters. Too busy checking TikTok? No,
Can't believe this.
I
Not
will
really
take
chat.
this personally.
Can't believe. So where we
I'm
go
very
here? Was
offended.
it
Yes, oikealle.
left?
Right.
I'm also
No
double-
idea how this is gonna go, but we're. Oh, there's a.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There's another. What's the opposite of an exit on the freeway? Entrance to the freeway, ramp up
Yeah, but
up
it
to
looks
the
like we're
something
going
like
back
that.
the way we came then, but we'll see.
We're going back the way we just came, but then we're not going back
All the way?
like yeah
Oh,
all the way
that's-
yeah,
I see.
just a like small road for a little bit, and then on this road for 6.5 kilometers.
Okay. But yeah, so this like speeding up and then like joining these roads, I feel like if you had any other car than a van, it would be like such a pleasure. But the horses we have already been like all of them I'd use, and we're basically just about accelerating here. So
Yeah.
luckily there's not much traffic, at least at the moment, so it's not too bad. Not too bad, guys. So yeah, what's the next turn or
5 so 5.5 and then to the right, joining back on road 4 E75. Let's see how it's marked, but
roaring noise?
yes, not a long detour, but a detour nonetheless. Sorry about it.
We just went for like a sightseeing trip. We just wanted to see more trees. If there was like different
Because
signs
there are
here.
not enough
There's
trees
not
in
enough
Finland.
trees. Yeah, there's not enough trees in the normal path we took. So I think we wanted this few extra trees to
Yeah.
make sure we have enough. So do we actually go over the emergency thingy and only have to do it here now is this.
Yeah,
I think so. If it's 5 more kilometers, I feel like it's at the end of this
more.
guy.
Yeah.
So we'll go through this emergency landing, whatever you call this.
We just wanted to give the plane another chance to crash into us.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't feel that loud. I think yesterday it felt louder when inside the car here, but it could be that the road is in better shape than it will be in the end.
Yeah.
We'll see. But I guess I also I was blasting music, so I also have to blast that louder than what is the noise. So it could be that that's also why it was a bit loud. Like the start of the stream, I was watching, or well, not watching, I was listening to Nat's cooking stream, and there was some diabolical stuff in there. Like I was audio only, so I was like, I have no idea what's happening in there. So it was an experience. So it was like a podcast. Very little explaining of what's happening, so it was up to my imagination. I was also disappointed there was no pictures in Discord on what was the end result, so I actually still don't know what it looked like, what the end product was like, so I'll have to banter about that if Nat comes to the chat at any point.
Ekkuna redeemed, not first. 5 points.
Very nice.
Hello.
Thank you for being not first. Can't believe you're not first in 48 minutes and there was so many people already here.
Mm-hmm.
People missing that reading, can't believe it. So yeah, now it's saying Jyväskylä to the right, so I'm assuming that's the one.
Hartola, yeah, that's the one.
That's the one we'll be going to. But yeah, there's some birds circling around, above us. I wonder if there's roadkills and stuff that they're looking for. What's up with that?
Skelly says, I also noticed that the empty unloaded van is way louder than the packed van. I guess it's something with the suspension being loaded more, at least with my rental. Yeah, I think it might also be we have, there's a bed in there and some fabric, so it might just have better, I don't know, absorption. Not so echoey with the empty bag.
Yeah, could be that. That's true, yeah.
Punaliitu says pee pee poo poo.
Very nice. Much appreciated.
See, this is the audience that I bring.
Yeah, I'm
I
happy.
bring Pokemon shitpost and pee pee poo poo.
Yeah, I'm happy we have the new people here.
My reach is great, and my
People
brand
are even
is friendly.
Yeah. So I was going to ask which way do we go, but there was no option. So
There's no option. We have to go this way. Yeah.
So again, we try to put in some acceleration to not be the ones in the way of the others.
Okay, now it says stay on this road for 91 kilometers. So I'm hoping that actually is the case, and it's not going to be you need to do a little
U-turn there, maybe a little bit. It's just a tiny.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to stay on top of it better.
Yeah. And also I can see here that we're now at I have this trip meter here, so if it's 90-ish kilometers, I can wake you up. It should be
Yeah, I'm trying to check every 10-20 minutes just to be sure.
Yeah, I also have this sign here saying that how many 122.
Yeah, I think
so it will be 30 something.
I'm gonna see if I can see what the next turn is. No, it just says turn right. There isn't even a fucking sign. It just says turn right.
It won't
so
update
it's not...
until we're closer. So it just says the turn right at 96 kilometers.
Yeah.
That's good. So I can put my brains in just travel more than...
Just stay on the road mode. How's Punaliitu doing? Do you still have people over, or are you alone? It's getting even foggier, if that's possible.
Looks like it is, yeah.
I don't know if you guys can see it from our windows, probably not, because it's in the distance.
So also unfortunately people not going as the speed limit is 100, but this guy's going
some people going slower now. Also, don't tell the police that I'm sitting like this and will destroy my knees if we run into something.
Lahti Popo, no what? Not brutality though. Hello?
You said it, not me.
Can't believe it.
How is everyone else in chat doing as well?
Can't believe it's
How is your Sunday going?
Are you guys playing Minecraft?
Please don't talk about Minecraft. I will censor all Minecraft messages just so Saku will focus on driving.
Can't believe it. Would be the best kind of focus when people talk about Minecraft. Keep me awake.
Yes, we are escaping from Lahti.
Yeah.
Finally, I was so like, I don't know, nostalgic yesterday walking home from the train. And I was thinking, oh, this is the last time that I'm gonna be walking through the city center. And I was counting how many times I went up and down the stairs when we were loading the car.
Yeah, that's right.
And then when I closed the door the last time, it was like such a relief. Like, I don't have to come back anymore.
Never again.
And we're not technically in Lahti anymore, so
Yeah,
hopefully,
well, I think
hopefully it'll be a few years before I have to visit someone. I don't know. We'll see. Frutality says, I don't play Minecraft. Would you feel better if I tried to talk about Minecraft?
Yeah, it would be interesting because then you would be like up to speed with Sitronelli because again, Sitronelli also doesn't play it, so you two would have like a...
I've seen the movie.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen it, so that would be interesting. I've seen some memes and clips of it.
Yeah.
I've seen that. There's apparently an overtaking, like a lane coming up in 2.5 kilometers. So
Yeah.
maybe we can overtake these guys then. The hardest part with always with these is now there's one car in front of us, and then there's the car that's like going slow.
Yeah.
So do we overtake this guy as well? How fast will this guy drive after the if he even like overtakes the slower driving one?
But we're not in a rush. So.
Yeah, we're not in a rush, but if we have like
also, we have a lot of witnesses, so let's not do anything risky.
But the thing I mean is that if this guy drives like at a normal speed, we can just go like we can drive after him. It doesn't matter. But if he like drives this same speed because he also doesn't want to go like for whatever reason faster than like as fast as you're allowed to.
Yeah. Also, looks like there's been road work, so we'll see if we have to slow down.
Yeah, if we even have the overtaking lane here, we'll see. Could be that because of this road work, it's not even
very interesting traffic news.
Yeah.
So this is basically you're just listening to the traffic radio telling you what's going on where, and not exactly sure where we are at any given point in time, so I'm not sure how useful it's going to be.
This is like an Alzheimer grandma. Like, I have no idea where am I, but here we are.
Okay, now we are doing not risky overtakes because these people are actually driving quite slow.
These guys are going hella slow, so we'll just overtake these guys.
Yeah. Also, Skelly says, finally removed my nail polish. Started cracking earlier in the week. What color were your nails? Are you planning on painting them again?
I think Skelly put a picture in the Discord.
Oh yeah, the glittery ones. Yes,
yeah,
I remember.
I think they were like petrol or what's that color?
Yeah, turquoise, teal, something like that.
Oh yeah, teal maybe.
Yeah, my nails are not doing very good because of the move. I've like cracked half of my nails and they're just, my hands are so dry because I've been cleaning the apartment, like, I don't know, moving out, cleaning for like 2 weeks on and off. I've been like washing something every day, so my hands are super dry. It is not good. I've also like got a lot of little wounds from cleaning the oven and stuff like that.
Yeah, I just cut my nails short.
Oh, Skelly says I want to keep them short for a while. Hinders my gaming somewhat.
Very nice.
I see the Minecraft.
Minecraft is starting, it seems.
I see. Yeah, I get it. I had really long nails when I got married. I had like acrylics, I guess.
Oh yeah, you had
they were really long, and I wanted them long on purpose because I knew I was only going to do it once in my life, and it was so hard to try and do anything, like typing on my phone or anything. It was, yeah.
But yeah, was it last year you got married? Because I was thinking,
yes.
I was thinking like, we discussed then that you were like thinking of like when will we get to move from there, so you were already like waiting for it.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting for this day for a while.
Yeah, for
sure. Yeah.
So even if we're like, it's a bit gloomy here, I feel like, because of like we're both exhausted. I think this is like a big day for you.
Oh yeah, it is a big day, and it's a happy day for sure. I'm really excited. I just don't have the energy to be excited.
It's the Finnish excitement of like, we won't show it to you.
Yeah,
guys.
it's a Finnish excitement of feeling content and at peace and not like hyped.
But I feel like it's in like Finnish culture also that if you have like there's this saying also like if you have happiness you have to hide it.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's also something like that.
Sorry about the crunching noises.
I don't know how loud it is, but that's like directly in the microphone. So guys, let us know if there's also a lot of traffic here. Like not this way we are going, but towards like where we were.
Yeah, a lot of people coming down from the south.
Yeah. Well, basically from the north.
Yeah, but the road is really empty, like in front of us and behind us as well.
Yeah, like there's hardly anyone.
No one else is escaping Lahti.
Yeah, it seems we're like. What's the English word for like maantiensä kulkija?
Oh yeah, we're going our own way. Yeah.
Making our own routes. It's
Yeah.
how is it routes? I guess it's again like if it's US or UK, I guess.
Yeah.
Routes or routes.
Jefu says se kellä onni on se onnen kätkeköön. It's an old Finnish saying. Yeah.
Exactly that one.
One who has happiness should hide it, something like that. Like, yeah.
I don't know if there's like an English version. Do they do that?
I doubt it. I doubt anyone
thinking,
in English-speaking countries is as unhappy as we are.
Although again, we do win those like.
Oh yeah, happiest country.
Yeah, that's. But I guess when you hide it, you have more of it maybe.
Yeah, maybe that's why we're always surprised when we win it because no one tells each other they're happy.
Yeah, that is true. I guess there is some truth to that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna check the map.
But I guess it comes to like jealousy, like.
Yeah. It's kind of like you should be polite and not like make other people feel bad about their lives. Yeah.
Yeah, not brag about it because others have it harder. So it's about that as well.
Fruitality says we're going our own way, making our own rules. Saku moments before his arrest. Also, Nat is in the chat saying hello. How's the trip going?
We just started, but it is going nicely. I have to say we started this like sweating when we were like carrying the furniture. So.
This is a nice break to just sit.
So it is nice to just sit
in
down.
a ventilated car.
Yeah, it is nice and cool here.
Yes.
So it is. It's 15 degrees out, so it's getting colder. But yeah, it is nice. I already bantered before you were here that I was listening to your stream yesterday, so I had the audio only experience of like the first 2 hours I was driving here. I had your stream on the Bluetooth, so I had it on the car. But there was no pictures on Discord of what was the end product, so I still don't know what was it that you made. Like it was velvet something like muffins, I guess. But why is there no pictures on Discord? Can't believe this. Diabolical. Because that's what I checked in the evening. Then like surely there's pictures in the food channel and stuff, but there was nothing there. There's some other recipe I think and some like a link to some YouTube channel, like video or something, but diabolical. What's the excuse there? Let's hear it.
Nat says, audio only, tired baking, recovering with lots of Minecraft. I found your base. The cupcakes looked terrible. Apparently that's the excuse.
Okay, maybe that's the excuse then.
Also, Örby, hi. And yes, this is a magical girl game by extension because I am a magical girl.
True.
And this is the game of life. I don't fucking know.
Game of
I
life.
don't know.
Game of life is not too hard of a stretch.
Yeah.
Because you know, in the game of life, when you get like these major life events and I think moving.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, moving to another place. So
yes.
Surely.
I'm doing a magical girl transformation from living in Lahti to living in Oulu.
But yeah, we also bantered to Nat earlier that this is no luxury van, so there might be some loud noise from the road and stuff.
Yeah.
So there was some banter that you recently moved, so you probably had like a luxury van. So that was mentioned as well. So I will come clean on the banters before you were here. But can't believe you went in and scooped my base. I don't think there's much to see on my base yet. I'm still working on the. I want to automate in the Minecraft server. I want to automate a slime pasta, so that when you like stand on like a pressure plate or something, you get like automatically thrown slime pasta dishes for you. So that's something that I want to make so that you can see there when you visit my base, but I don't think there's much to see there yet. There's also a police just like...
Yeah, we just ran into... Well, ran into
a police, Helen. That's how you want to get points for running into them.
Fruitality, our local police, says the cupcakes didn't look bad, just the color of the icing, and Nat says the stream made the icing look like pimple pus.
Very nice.
Yeah, sounds disgusting, but I hope they were good.
Delish, yeah. That sounds like a cooked cooking stream well done then.
Yeah. No, but I'm the type of baker. I love baking. I love baking for other people, but I don't know how to make things look nice. So it's always like, hey, here's this thing. I swear it tastes nice. It just looks like shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the same. I've never like for example, my mother has like gone on to like courses for like baking. Like for like she could now, I think in like maybe a year or something, more of those courses she could be like a professional, like do that as a living if she wanted to.
Yeah.
But she's been to those courses, so she has like all those different techniques for like making things look nice. I've never done anything of those. So
I've tried. I just I just suck at it.
Never even tried.
Yeah, I have piping tips. I have everything. I just don't.
Okay.
I'm not good at it.
But yeah, there's a sad part coming in. We now have like a overtaking lane here, but there's like a truck in front of us with like a caravan and stuff. But I can already see that the overtaking lane is ending before we get to them. So
yeah, we're gonna have to slow down for a bit.
So we'll have to slow down after them. So if we had only caught up to them before this overtaking lane started, we could be past them. But
Google Maps, there's a lot of traffic cameras as well, so better be careful not to get fined.
Yeah, so in Finnish, like those were asking like what's it like driving in the countryside, I guess, so like overall in Finland. We have a lot of these like automated surveillance camera thingies in the roadside. So they're like measuring your speed and they take a picture if you're speeding. And then they just send you the speeding ticket in mail.
Yeah.
And you can try to fight it. So if it's like not you driving and it like shows on the camera, you can just like send them I'm assuming you can just like send them a message that's not me, so like send it to someone else. Because it's up to them to like prove that's you. So if it's not like visible that it's you driving. I've never gotten one, so I don't know about
yet.
that. Yeah, yet I guess.
I haven't gotten on either, but
I know a lot of people that have gotten them, so
yeah.
So I guess like safety wise there's been a lot of discussion that they don't actually make like the roads any safer to drive.
They probably don't, because everyone knows where they are, so they just like slow down right before the cameras and then speed back up.
Yeah, exactly. And then there's also like the aspect of like making it less safe is that there's some people that when they notice them they like panic brake.
Oh yeah.
So that's an added hazard, I would say. So I think that's the opposite. But they do bring in a lot of revenue. So for like the government they do make a lot of money. So I don't think they will be ever removing those, even if there's like no benefit to safety in those cameras. But yeah, there's also the argument that if you're driving by the limits, what does it matter if there's like those cameras? But I do say that they are quite like made so that they're a bit of like trapping as well, because there's always the like speed limit is like, okay, now it's like you were driving 100 up until now it's 80, and then it's like 5 meters and there's the camera.
Yeah.
So they do place those in like places that you are supposed to like brake quite roughly there. So I guess there's also like the added revenue from those kind of placements.
Yeah, Kakru is in the chat to argue with you.
Okay.
He says there's strategically placed in areas that have junctions, so at least they make those safer. And I think that's true. Like they're in high traffic areas, so people have to slow down right before them. But it's not like it doesn't make the like big picture. It doesn't make the roads safer.
Because again, like it does, like Sakura mentioned, that they're always like the cameras are after you have like a speed limit decrease. So for example, here we have like an intersection thingy here, and there was like you went from 100 kilometers per hour to like an 80, so they could have been a camera there. So they're always placed after the speed differentiate. The only thing I'm saying is that it's usually really close to the signs as well. So if they were like further away from the signs, there would be like more room for you to, let's say, like economically brake.
But you're supposed to slow down before the
that is true.
before the
sign.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to have the speed when the sign is there. So when you start speeding up, you're only allowed to do after the sign. But when the sign is like telling you to slow down, you're supposed to slow down before the sign. So that is true.
We've now reached the point where we're getting like big ads next to the road for like different gas stations and stuff. So now we're in like a more highly trafficked area. Kakru says, overall I don't think they make a difference in road safety. I agree. I think it's like, especially now that everyone has Google Maps and there's like, there's a camera just there. Google Maps has these like little icons for the cameras. Everyone knows where they are, so it's not like you have to be very vigilant about
Yeah.
following the speed limit anyway.
But yeah, that's also an interesting thing because my father has a newish BMW, the electric one, and I've also like borrowed that sometimes. The navigation system on that one tells you 1 kilometer in advance when there's a camera, but it's not allowed in Germany. So that feature is not allowed in Germany, but it is allowed here. So that's also like an interesting that by like legislation they have like banned that technology to be used in Germany. So they don't allow people to like get the knowledge beforehand. So I'm actually wondering if the Google Maps there also like if it's allowed to show
Yeah,
those.
I don't know.
So it could be that that's the same in there that they aren't allowed to.
Yeah.
So we
I
have
remember-
another overtaking lane here, so I'll use this to overtake
I
there.
will talk so you can focus on driving. I remember like 10 years ago, I knew someone whose dad was a truck driver, and he had like a little device in his car that would beep every time there was an incoming camera. So it's not like it's just Google Maps or like it's a new invention. But yeah, people have been finding workarounds probably since the cameras were invented.
Yeah, but I think in like UK they are like really angry at those cameras. I think there's like people breaking them, like in like masses. Because
I
I've
would
seen
not
like
be surprised.
yeah, but I'm just like wondering why that hasn't come here. Because I feel like there would be a lot of people here that would also be there. Angry
I guess
clients.
since they're like on highways, it's not like someone's gonna
true.
get out of their car, beat up a camera
Yeah, true.
when there's 100 cars passing it,
Yeah,
driving
drive
100 kilometers an
by
hour.
baseball bat smacking those.
Next stream,
Maybe. Yeah, we could have a stream of that.
you have longer arms, so you're gonna be the one doing the smashing.
Yeah, I will not have
Probably
longer.
if the camera takes a picture, it's gonna be me having to pay the fine, but
But yeah, I won't have long arms after that because I feel like it might be somewhat of a feedback going with a baseball bat on a rebar or whatever steel that is made of.
sorry, I'm yawning a lot. Suddenly got really sleepy. Sandbuda says, using the turbo boost to overtake cars and trucks. Yes.
Yeah, if only we had turbo in this.
The turbo is Saku's foot.
Yes, it is my foot. And a lot of room for the overtake.
Yeah.
Those two things combined. But yeah, I have to say I'm happy about the amount of traffic so far at least. There's been hardly anyone going the same way as we are. There's a lot of traffic on oncoming lanes.
Yeah, the road is pretty empty. It hasn't been bad at all.
Yeah.
I wish I was driving this bit so it would be over. If I drive the last one, I'll get so nervous. Hopefully there aren't that much people there either, but
yeah, again, there's a camera immediately after the sign changes. So there's a like if you think about, let's say, like environmental perspective and stuff, I would like put that sign like a kilometer beforehand and then maybe keep that camera where it is, so it wouldn't have to like slow down so fast. Slow down so fast after them. Because especially if you're driving, let's say, like electric cars, you get like a lot of the energy back if you like brake in a decent manner, not in like a abrupt manner.
I guess you just have to be good at following the speed limit.
Yeah.
Almost like obeying the law is the easiest way to do it.
There's so much roadkills here as well. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what that animal was
This
there.
road is always like that. There's a lot of like hedgehogs and bunnies and squirrels that get run over.
Maybe like a
I didn't catch it.
looked like to me like it was a bobber.
Yeah.
But maybe, I don't know. But I guess it's also because like the forest is so close, there's like not like a larger. But sometimes they like cut the trees to prevent them from coming too close to the road. And there's like more room for the animals to also notice that okay, there's a road now. So if they come in like running from there, might be that they're on the road before they realize what happened.
I think this is the first like big gas station that we're passing. There's one every couple of hours, I'd say.
Yeah, I
Or
think
maybe
even,
every hour.
Yeah, I think maybe like half an hour even. Depends on where you are, but I guess if you go an
I
hour
think from
without-
here south it's gonna just get more frequent.
Yeah, definitely. And then in like Lapland, you're like lucky if you get the one.
Oh
an
yeah,
hour.
there
But
you
then
actually have to plan.
Yeah, I think they're mostly like in between the cities there, like right next to the cities, so they might be like an hour away.
Can we turn the heat up a little? Cold. Also 60 more or 57 more kilometers before we need to make moves. It's surprisingly chill I guess it's also because I'm not driving that like I'm feeling surprisingly okay about sitting in the car for another 7 hours.
I feel like it was because of the moving. Because yesterday I felt like it was so much like harsher starting out the journey. But I think maybe today because it was like the hard part was the
Oh yeah, the hard part was the start.
Yeah. So I think this is like so much easier than it was. So it feels nice just to be in the car.
Yefu is asking, do you have any driving school stories to share? And they say, because I have one. My next to last driving lesson I had when I was getting my license, I derbed. How the fuck do I say that? Derbed majorly, because I bumped into a betoniporsas. That sounds rough.
Piggy, yeah.
Yeah, my driving school journey was pretty bad. My parents always knew they were not going to teach me because in Finland you can get a license with your like parent or some other adult teaching you who has a license. Yeah,
it has to have
but they have to have permissions and you need to like still take the driving test.
Yeah.
But we always knew that we would not survive that. Someone would die if my parents tried to teach me. So they put me to driving school, and I'm born like quite early in the year, so I started going to driving school before I turned 18. I think I had a panic attack like the 2 or 3 first lessons. It was really rough for me. I could not for the life of me get the hang of driving. It was so nerve-wracking. It started to be okay towards the end, but I had to like take a lot of time, and I failed one of the driving tests tremendously.
How many did you have to do?
One. Yeah, I got my license on the second one.
Oh yeah.
But I failed the first one, and it was the day of Benkarit. So basically there were a lot of trucks with high school students on them on the roads when I was doing my driving test. So every road was absolutely blocked. I think it was February. So it was like the roads were icy and it was so sunny I could not see a fucking thing. It was seriously nightmarish.
Very nice.
And the like driving instructor who was checking my test had to like take the wheel a couple of times because I was really not not safe.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So then I had to take a couple of more lessons.
Yeah,
and then I got a different driving instructor to check the next one, and then he was just like, "You did fine." But yeah, it took a bit of crying to get over it. But I did get my license. I don't drive a lot these days, so we agreed with Saku that I'll drive like the last third of the trip.
Yeah, we could I could maybe just drive the whole thing. I did do that yesterday already. So
I'll drive if I don't like start panicking about it a lot. But
I don't mind. I already
we'll see.
did this yesterday, so it's not that bad.
But yeah, my driving school was
because it's like a strange car for you as well and stuff like that. So
exactly. That's what I'm nervous about because I don't drive so much. Like we have a car with my spouse, but
it's not a van.
No, it's not a van. I've driven a van once, and it was exciting.
But yeah, for my driving, we had the same that we like discussed it with my parents, and we came to the conclusion that it's better if you go to like an actual driving school instead of like them trying to teach us, me and my brother, that is. Because there was like, I think it was around if you have 2 people to teach, because back then it was somewhat expensive to teach yourself as well, so there was something like you had to go to a test. I think it's easier nowadays, because Ekuna is getting a license and her father is teaching her, so I think it's like easier nowadays than it was back then. But I do remember that like my brother, I think he also like passed it on the second try, so there was like you had to go to like get some added lessons after if you fail your like the inspection, whatever that's called. Insiajo in Finnish, so like the
driving test that you have to take before you get your license.
I remember I nailed mine on the first one, so I got mine first try. But there was this one situation that I was like, you will like turn right here. There was like a is it pedestrian like safety road crossing, like one of those. And I was like turning there, and there was like someone like spandex guy with a cycle going like 1,000 kilometers per hour in there, and I like immediately like emergency braked, and the car shut down and stuff like that. And it was like I was like trying to turn there, but I didn't like hit them. I was like nowhere near there, but I was like I was thinking it was like almost like at the start as well. And I was thinking like, okay, surely that's fail. Like surely that's enough to fail it. But the guy was like, yeah, you reacted fine. Like that guy didn't have a permission to go on a pedestrian walkway because he was on a bicycle, so he would have had to jump off the bike and walk if he wanted to like have the right of way. So I was in the right in that. So, but I was like, I remember like that the whole pressure. I was like relieved because of that.
That's the same for me.
Because I was like sure that okay, that's the fail. So like I no longer need to think about this. So I'm like I'm surely failing now.
Yeah, it was the same for me. The first test that I took that I failed, the driving instructor said like after you made the mistakes in the first 5 minutes you were fine. Like if you had just not like fucked up in the first 5 minutes you would have gotten your license. Like as soon as the nerves were over it was fine.
Yeah.
And I think the second one as well, I was struggling with shifting gears.
Oh yeah,
we usually get our licenses for manual cars here, like manual gears. I was struggling shifting gears when we were. I was driving up the ramp to a freeway, so then I was like, "Oh shit! Now I've fucked up." Like he can see how nervous I am.
Yeah.
So after that was like, kind of like, "Oh well, if I already fucked up, I might as well just like get through it."
Yeah, it's the pressure that gets to you. I feel like with
but I was pretty surprised when I got my license. Not that I was a bad driver. I've always been a careful driver, but I'm not like good at reacting to surprising situations. Like I freeze up instead of like being smart about it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stories in chat.
Okay,
Skelly says nothing major for me. Just needed to take the final exam 5 times. LMAO. Just made silly things that were a bit panicky, like missing a turn and making a hasty lane change. Yeah.
It's the pressure. I feel like that's the. Yeah. You can be a really good driver, but in that situation, the situation gets the better.
And you're usually so young,
yeah,
and like with a stranger in the car, and a strange car, and strange roads. Like my lessons were in a small village, and then I had to drive in the city.
Oh yeah,
Is that falling over?
It has 2 cables on it, so I'm assuming the cables might keep it.
Yes. Brutality says that I am just like Nat. Me. He says I am like Nat. Nat cried with her second instructor, and Nat says my driving instructor was like a life coach. Crying felt so good.
That sounds like a pleasant experience.
Yeah, it sounds nice.
There was like a...
No, my driving coach was, or the guy who was like teaching me in my little village was super nice. He was really young and like really knew how to calm me down and like give me time when I was like absolutely bawling my eyes out after failing something. Yeah, he was good.
Yeah, I feel like they have a lot of those. I feel like people crying is something like a weekly thing for them.
Oh, absolutely.
So I think they get
we had
like
like
a lot of experience.
group lessons as well. Like we would have multiple people come in from the village and we'd drive to the city.
We had that service.
So yeah, I was also in the car when other people cried. I know it's a thing that happens.
Yeah. But there's a lot of emotion because there's like I think one part there is that it's like there's so much loaded expectations from your like parents and stuff. So it's also like there's a lot of pressure from there.
Yeah. There's a new person in chat called CCN4511. Hello.
CC, hello.
Also, Yefu says they also passed their driving test on the second try. I think that's pretty common.
Yeah, I would say the second time is like the more common than the first time, I'm sure.
Yeah. Nat says you demonstrated real life skills by avoiding the cyclist.
Yeah, true.
I think that's the best thing you could have done in that situation.
Yeah,
like.
Yeah, definitely. I remember the driving test, whoever the guy, whatever the guy is called, he was then telling it to my the driving teacher, like what happened, and I remember my driving teacher being like, "You should have just driven over him. They have a death wish." and the guy that was like
the
doing
testing,
the testing, that he was laughing. And I was like, should I laugh or not? Like,
like, is my driving instructor gonna get his license revoked now?
Is the guy getting cancelled now? Like, I was like, that's a funny thing, but I'm not sure if I should be laughing because the guy was like not amused.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Remember
but I think it's also in their job description not to be abused. Like, they kind of have to be hard asses.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what they have to be. That like they can't take any jokes or anything, so they have to be like sort of like a principal type of thing. They have to be like stern. A teacher, old school teacher.
And I get it, like you have to be on your toes when there's an unexperienced driver. Like you have to be careful, but still, like I think they could loosen up a bit and it would help people.
Yeah, it would definitely help out in the situation if they like started with breaking the ice with something or whatever, but still I guess I understand it. It's in like it is a test after all. So
Yeah. Diabolical driving teacher.
yeah, that was,
Yefo drove their license with an automatic geared car. Yeah.
yeah, that is an option.
Yeah. My parents only had manual cars then, so I had to get a manual license. I don't know if I can drive manual these days. I drive automatic, so.
I'm the same. Like I feel like
Yeah.
it's somewhere in like in Finnish you'd say that it's in your like spine. I don't know if that
Yeah.
works in English, but it like something like, for example, if you learn to like cycle, you don't sort of forget that.
It comes back easily.
Yeah, it comes back. I feel like that's the same case. But with the manual car again, it's this different car has like different touches in the clutch and stuff. So it's always like I would say an interesting experience. In Finland, in Finnish, you would say you have like kangaroo gasoline in a car when you start with the manual, because it like goes like this.
Yeah.
And you don't feel the
Yeah, it jumps up and down.
yeah, it jumps a bit. So in here we say that you have like kangaroo gasoline in a car that goes like that when you like.
Yeah, I remember I liked driving manual a lot. Like I liked when you got the hang of it, the feeling. Like I liked the different parts of like
I feel like
switching gears. It felt like, oh my god, I'm good at something.
yeah,
you know,
also,
like
I feel
knowing
like
how
you
to
have more
predict
control.
certain things.
I
Yeah,
feel like
for
you have
sure.
more control, because like when you like have to slow down, you're like shifting downwards and stuff. So I feel like you're more in control as to with your automatic. You're just like pressing the brake. And again, with different automatics, you like the brakes could be stiffer and looser and stuff. So again, there's some practice there with stranger cars.
Yeah. I was driving my license with like a big Volvo from the driving school, and then I shifted to a Nissan Micra, I guess you would say in English. It's really small. So the first time I took my dad for a drive, which was I think a couple of days after I got my license, because he insisted I was not to drive that car alone at first. We almost drove into the first ditch because the turn range was so much smaller.
Yeah,
because the car was so small and it like responded so quickly. I had to like really learn, because I was used to, we say Maantie Laiva, which is basically like a ship on the road. I was used to driving such a like big ship, and then I switched to this little buggy. It was took some time, but I loved that car. The little you could parallel park anywhere with that thing. It was so small.
In your pocket, I guess.
Yeah, and it turned like you could probably turn it in its place. Like the turn range was so nice. Yeah, the clutches always feel different from car to car.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Nissan Micra, my beloved, says Skelly.
Oh, yeah.
Good taste. Oh, there's nice views now. I wonder if I can like just shift the camera a little bit, if you can see more of it on that side.
Like a lake view.
Yeah. It's probably crooked as hell. Also, I'm really close to the mic now.
Only they hear you.
Hi. Örmy says, I didn't stress my first test and failed after choosing the wrong lane. Second time, I was so nervous that I could barely keep my foot on the pedal in the traffic lights due to trembling, and I really felt like I made a lot of little fuck-ups. So of course I passed that time. No, but Örmy, I don't know if this is information that I should be sharing, but Örmy not drives for a living, but Örmy's job has a lot of driving, so I trust that they're a very careful driver.
Yeah, like it comes with experience as well. Like,
oh yeah, for sure.
So all the trembling and stuff, of course, helps with time.
Yeah.
The more kilometers you have.
I think I'm better when I'm driving alone. Like if I was driving this van and like left you somewhere, I would make it home, no problem.
Yeah.
But having someone else next to me, I always feel like, oh shit, are they thinking about what I'm doing wrong? And like, there's like this added social pressure.
Yeah, I'm the same. I have to say that I have so much more pressure, and I also like, I don't like driving. So I know a lot of people that do, but I'm not one of those. I've also like crashed one car so that it had to be like scrapped.
Yeah.
So I also have this crash in my like pocket. So that's another thing. Another reason I'm not a fan of driving.
Yeah.
But if I do sort of like driving, it's always when I'm driving alone and there's no traffic. So that's another like an aspect, is that if there's like a lot of traffic, I don't like it. Because the crash I was involving in, I was crashing with the car in front of me. It was like a slippery road. There was a car quite far from me. I had like a good amount of distance between us. So it was like safe distance-wise, and it was really slippery. So of course I had to keep the distance as well. Then there was a van coming on the like oncoming lane, and the van had a sign on the roof saying that there's like a wide transport.
Oh, yeah.
Because we have in Finland, we have these like vans with signs on them telling that if there's like wide transports coming in and stuff, so that you know that you have to like slow down. But the person in front of me, they didn't slow down, they braked completely, halted to stop.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't have enough time to completely stop the car, because first of all I started braking, and then it was too late that I realized that wait, they are not just slowing down, and I like slammed the brakes, but it was too late. I just slid on the ice and rammed the car in front of me. So like the police officers that came in, they were saying to me that it doesn't matter how much experience you have, if it's like a situation like that, there's like no way of knowing. So there's like no one involved here in that sense. But that left with me sort of like I don't trust anyone else here.
Oh yeah, that's the scariest thing about driving.
For me that's like one of the scariest parts, is like there's so much other people, you don't know anything about them. So for me that's like the added challenge.
Yeah, that's what's stressful to me about driving as well, especially in cities, like city centers. It's like you can't predict what anyone else is gonna do, and that's why you always have to be like super vigilant. But that was the like terrifying part when learning to drive. Like I barely know what I'm doing, and then I have to also know what everyone else is thinking. That's why I'm like, I always use the turn signal when I'm in parking lots, or like when I'm backing out from the garage in the yard. I always use it just so other people know what I'm thinking. Just to like, I'm a very careful person in nature. Also, me and Saku are probably equally neurotic. That's one of the reasons I trust him to get me home, because we don't take unnecessary risks. That's part of our personality. Yefu says also the day when I had the second try, I had some stress already since I was going to a convention on the same day when I had the license test. I also had pressure the first time because it was Benkarit and we had vanhojen tanssit, and I was that age. Like I had already told people like, oh yeah, after we have the dance and we have the after party, I can drive people home.
So you were designated driver.
I was the designated driver, and then I didn't get my license, so I was so embarrassed. Like I was so sad about it, because I felt like I had not only failed myself, I'd failed all my friends who I like told, oh yeah, surely I'll have the license, and then I didn't have it for like another month.
Oh yeah, because you can't like just retake it. Of course, you wouldn't even get it to the same day. Like
no, it took a while to get it because I had to have the extra lessons. But the extra lessons were mostly just my driving teacher telling me like, you already know how to drive. You just need to trust yourself when you go into the And we were my driving test also had a part of the road that didn't have traffic lights.
Okay.
So they were like busted. They were down. So I had to like, when I was nervous, try to think, I had a lot of bad luck that day. So that's one of the things we also practiced, like, oh yeah, let's go here where there's no lights and like see the four-way like intersection. Yeah,
because if you have like intersection with the lights and you see that they are not working, there's always the signs underneath, like who's going first and stuff like that. So you can like go from there, but it's such a it's a
curveball. And it was a high pressure situation with a stranger not telling me anything that I was supposed to do. Already feeling like, oh shit, she hates me and I failed. Also, not to be, I don't know, a woman hater, but I feel like if you have a woman driving instructor checking your test, they're a lot more strict. Maybe, and I've heard this from other people as well. But it might just be the one person who was working there at the time. But Skelly says, I'm always a bit weary watching my parents drive and they only check the mirrors when switching lanes. I'm the exact same. I cannot I cannot just trust the mirrors. I have to always turn my head, because I'll be able to reason with myself, oh yeah, here's my car in the mirror, here's the other lane, but I just don't trust it.
Yeah, I can do the mirror only if I have been like checking the mirror for a long time before, because then I know if there's anyone behind, because I can see quite well from the mirror here already, and there's hardly any like a blind spot on this side. On that side there's more of a blind spot, because like I can only see the side from there. But on like highways I do know when there's cars coming in, so I keep looking at the mirrors.
Also, it's raining quite a bit. I wonder if that's picking up on the mic. It's probably a little bit more like fuzzy.
Yeah, some like background fuzz there.
Irma says, regarding them driving a lot at work, I think that because I drive so much, it's becoming more dangerous, because I'm no longer thinking that I'm handling a 20-ton heavy metal bucket going 90 miles an hour or 90 kilometers an hour. Yeah, that's true. But I think you're also like more familiar with the car. But I definitely relate to that. When you like kind of tune out the fact that you're actually driving is easier. Like
yeah, that's also scary because I've heard from like professional truck drivers and stuff that they like sort of like wake up when they get to the destination. Yeah. So they can look like going like sort of like a brain haze before
autopilot.
And it would be interesting if there's someone threw let's say like a moose in the way. Would they react? Like can they like get to the?
Yeah. We're hoping for no deer today.
Yeah.
It's like the season for deer to have their young, so there's a lot of like inexperienced deer on the road. So hoping we don't come across any. Yeah.
You cross all the fingers, guys.
Yes. Don't cross so many fingers that you lose grip of the of the
Crossing
wheel.
All the fingers.
25 kilometers, and then we're turning right.
Good.
The rain adds a nice static sound to the background. ASMR rain with a green card
very nice.
From Skelly.
So we got a green card at least, very nice.
Yeah. Nat says, twice on the same day and same road, I saw a car try to change lanes and almost hit the car right next to them because they must not have looked. Yeah, I've also been in dangerous, like, passing situation. When people try to overtake others on the road. I've been in a situation where there's been three cars like side to side, and I had to like really swerve to avoid it.
Yeah.
Because I was not the one trying to overtake. It was like two cars coming towards me. People are really bad at judging distances, and I know I'm bad at judging distances and speeds by nature, so I don't try to overtake anyone unless I'm like 100% sure.
Yeah, but I have to
if
say,
it's like a tractor going like 50 kilometers an hour, then but like unless necessary, I don't.
Yeah.
It makes me really uncomfortable.
Also, like most people, like they misjudge how fast they can accelerate when the speed is at like let's say like an 80 to 100, because usually you have to overtake someone it's like at an 80 kilometers per hour. So even if you have like a sort of like a fastish car that you can like get fast to like from 0 to 100, it takes 1,000 times more horsepower to go from like 100 to 200 fast. So like it's also the thing that when you're overtaking, like what are you overtaking? So if it's like a tractor going 45, it's so easy because you can go like from that 45 to like 80 to like even with a slower car you can do that easy. But if you start like overtaking at like 80 to going like 120, it's like depends on your car if you can do that easy. And I have to defend like usually like BMW drivers and those get the worst rep. I have to say the most like the unsafest overtakes are mostly like Skoda drivers because they also like completely misjudge the power they have underneath them and lead it like last minute.
Yeah, I mean,
whereas
it's true.
the BMWs usually have enough horsepower and like they usually get the ones.
Yeah.
It's speed enough that they have like room to spare when they do it.
Okay, gamers, we're at the point where we can hear Christian radio now. We're that far north. We just got a Christian radio ad on the side of the road. Nice. Cool camera angle, says Squishy Joshy. Thank you.
Nice.
We can also change the camera with the swivel, so if you guys want to see the road at some point, or if you want to see out the windows better, do let us know.
I think for the road we have to like.
There's horses. No, not horses. There's cows.
Nice.
No, I don't know if you can see them. There's cows.
Cows on the meadow there.
Yeah.
But yeah, also hello Squishy Joshi. Hello.
Hi. I was thinking about something about when I was driving the Nissan, me and my dad rode down to Jyväskylä from Oulu for an entrance exam when I was going to university, and it was so funny driving because it was summer. I think it was 120 kilometers like speed limit. It was so funny trying to get that like tin can to 120. Yeah. The sound was insane. We were laughing so hard trying to overtake someone on the road.
Yeah.
It was like we were gonna take flight like any second. It's one of the funniest moments I've shared with my dad to this day.
Yeah. I had the first car I was driving was my grandma's old car, so it was Nissan Almera from the year 2000. And it was a bit scary when you went above 100 kilometers. So we also had the highway because we were living in like the region near the Swedish border, so in Kemi-Tornio area. And the highway there, I don't know if it still has, maybe it does. There was like a part there that was like 120 kilometers per hour. And I remember we were like playing floorball, and we drove there and back. And I asked my friend that, okay, do you want to go to like my parents' place and we could like go to sauna after, because we were like sweating after the floorball and stuff, and he had a motorcycle, and he was like, yeah, of course. And I remember because the highway starts from like a roundabout, and I remember he was in front of me with the motorcycle, and he just went for it, and I could see him like bye bye. He just went there, and I was like trying to going like oh, and it was like slowly going, and somewhere around like 114 on the meter, so probably like 100 and maybe 8 or something.
Yeah.
The steering wheel starts to shake, and I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna go 120 on this thing. And the sound was immense. Like it was like convertible with no roof on, because it felt like there was no like dampening on the sound, so I was hearing everything in it, and I was like squeezing with my both hands on the steering wheel, and I was like, yep, I'm just gonna meet him at my parents' place, so I'm not gonna even try to catch up with that guy. So that's what ended up happening. So he was there like maybe 5 minutes or something before I was, but I was like, yeah, the steering wheel started to shake ominously, so I didn't risk it.
I've also had that experience, but it was a friend's car when I was I was over 18, we were driving, and I was usually the designated driver, because I also don't drink, much like Saku. Yeah. We are neurotic people, what more can I say?
Yeah, we don't want to lose control, so I think drinking is part of it.
No losing control ever, anywhere. Yeah. Okay, roadworks ahead, it says. But yeah, I was driving a friend's BMW from the year 97. It was a very like low to the ground model, and they had just changed the winter tires, and one of the tires was on like too tight, I guess, like too tight to the, what would you say, the runko?
Okay, so the chassis, I guess.
Yeah. It was just like the tire was wrong, so when I was trying to drive like 80 kilometers, the steering wheel started to shake, and I was like, holy shit, don't know what to do. And then we ended up, this cannot recommend, very safe thing we did, on the road next to Tyrnävä, I just let go of the steering wheel, so we figured out which tire it was, like which way was steering.
Yeah, where does it just
and then we stopped and like fixed it up before we could stop at like a gas station to fix it properly. But that was really scary, because I was like, I do not know this car well enough to know like what part is fucking up. But thankfully I had a couple of like car people in the car who could tell me what was going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was scary. My mom actually said like 2 days ago on the phone, like, I can't believe I let you drive that BMW of your friends. Like, I think about that sometimes, and I'm like, how the fuck did I let my 19-year-old daughter drive that car? And I'm like I'm a safe driver. And she was like, yeah, but still.
The car is not safe, so it's not about the driver.
Yeah, and I was trying to tell her some story, like, oh yeah, once we drove, and she was like, I don't want to know.
Yeah,
don't want to know what you were doing. Please don't tell me.
Yeah, at least you tell me the better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my sleeves.
Yeah. Irma says, regarding Christianity and motor vehicles, ARG had a tour, I'm assuming it's a band, where they picked up every Jesus pelastaa, so Jesus saves you poster on the side of the road and taped them to their tour bus for funsies. Then at the end of the tour, a granny entered the van thinking it was a bus going to Suviseuranta or something like that, like to a religious event. Aww.
Religious fair, I guess.
Aww. I bet the granny made new friends that day.
True.
I hope so. 14 kilometers, then we're turning it right. But yeah, there's a lot of road work now. We're slowing down to like 50 kilometers, or at least the signs say 50 kilometers. I'm not going to tell you how fast Saku is driving through them.
Yeah, that lies. You don't believe these meters here, so don't look at those.
Oh yeah, the meter always lies.
It actually lies quite a lot here, because we had like
I know, but my argument is like, aren't the street signs also, like, the speed limits are probably taking that into account already?
I don't think they're taking into account the amount of speedometer lies, but I think because they have to lie, because it would be illegal if they showed it wrong the other way around.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So the manufacturer has to put it so that it lies to you, so that if it says that you're driving 50 or
you're
going
getting red cards in the chat. Good job, guys. Good job.
Can't believe this, guys. But yeah, so the speedometer always has to lie that way.
Imagine if we crashed into something. Now that I've said it, we're gonna crash into something.
You jinxed it, guys.
I'm sorry.
It's Sitronelli's fault.
Please send us good luck, thoughts and prayers.
Can you give us a green card for not crashing?
Yeah.
We've already remained like an hour and a half, so.
Yeah, we like still have a lot left. I think we're like 1/3 of the way there in like half an hour.
How close are we to the restaurant?
36 minutes.
To the restaurant already? Okay, I see. Because I was thinking maybe 1/3 of the way already or something, like 1/4 maybe of the whole trip.
Yeah.
Because it's I think something like 6-ish hours.
Yeah, Jyväskylä is something like 1/3.
Yeah.
Well, not exactly, because Kärsämäki to Oulu is like 2.5 hours, and Lahti Jyväskylä is 2 hours.
The first road, because I was like, I'll just drive in 2 parts, and the first stop I did was in like Jyväskylä, and when I checked that, okay, actually I don't have that much left. So.
Yeah, I was kind of worried yesterday not hearing from you all day, and I was like, I guess he's driving. Like, I don't know how.
But you and like text
Yeah.
and drive. So
Yeah, no, it was better not to hear it from you, but still, I was like, you're not stopping a lot.
no,
Yeah.
no. When I drive alone, I don't really do that many stops because I
Yeah.
feel like when I'm driving, I just drive. I just lock in. But when I'm a passenger, I'm always like, yeah, we could stop. I don't mind. We could stop. We could jump. But when I'm like
when
driving,
you're alone, you just want to get it over with.
Yeah, exactly.
I get it.
That's the
Yeah, I usually stop every couple hours just to like stretch my legs, so I'm not that grumpy when I get to wherever I'm going. Because yeah. Even now my legs are crossed and I know my hips are gonna be killing me tomorrow because I cannot sit like a normal person.
Yeah, that's also part of the van experience. So.
Yeah. Saku's bladder is stainless steel.
That is true as well, I guess.
The trick is to just not drink.
That is also, I guess, the one thing, just like don't hydrate at all.
Now it's actually raining quite a bit.
Yeah, it is a bit rainy now. There's someone pulling a trailer, so I will overtake that.
Yeah. Nat is sending Scooby blessings and asking, is Scooby here? I don't think so.
No, unfortunately, that's a misalignment from my side. We could have taken Scooby with us.
Yeah, no Scooby.
We'll
see if we can find some other mascot at like a gas station.
Yeah, that is true. We could get another.
We can probably find a panda at the panda licorice factory.
Probably, yeah.
They probably have some.
Yeah, probably. Also, Nat, since you're here, there's the email you still haven't responded to. If that ever gets a response, you could give us an order now because we are going to a candy factory shop.
I can assure you that Saku is to be trusted around women. He is not a threat.
Yeah,
wow, you're not so sure.
Yeah, I was feeling like, does that need to be? Because Nat is in Australia, so I don't know. Even if I wasn't like,
he's not going to harass you via mail.
I don't think I could do much from here, even if I wasn't. So I'm like, does that need to be addressed? But yeah, thank you, I guess. Thank you for the trust.
Yeah, anytime. He also doesn't drink, so he's not gonna like drunk order you something on Amazon, even if you do send him your address.
No.
Probably not.
But you could also send me like,
you're gonna get so many labubus.
Yeah, you could send me like any address that just gets to you. I have no idea who the address is to, so it's like it goes there. Because we have like stuff that we are supposed to send
Nat
to
says
them.
I have to think of an equivalent to give back. I think you can think of that after, but yeah.
Yeah, there's no pressure on that.
Yeah, guys, if you want certain licorice, you can let us know. I think we'll be at the licorice place in the next 2 hours.
Yeah, because I think the eating will take like half.
You can order your licorice now. I will not promise that we will deliver it. We can eat it for you instead.
It will be that the delivery is just gonna be us eating it in the van or...
Skelly says, so if you order something, it's 100% intentional. So when it ends up being something diabolical, it's going to be wild. You've been exposed. I'm sorry. Okay. 7 kilometers and then we're turning right. I mean, we're gonna stay on the right side. There's gonna be a split in the road, but yeah, stay on the right.
Okay.
Whoa, the rain is really loud now.
Yeah, the rain is really picking up.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah, it's
not for visibility, but it's nice for the...
Yeah, and it's not like bad enough because at some points I remember like driving back from my brother when I still had like I was using my parents' car, and I remember sometimes that it was raining so heavily that the car was telling me that none of these like driver assistance systems I use, because there was so like deep puddles and stuff that the car was thinking we were crashing when we were like driving over the puddles and stuff. So there was like the risk of like veering, like water steering and stuff. So there were like all sorts of mayhem going on there.
Yeah, it is raining a lot
right now. It is raining a lot at the moment.
It's
so I feel like we're close to that. Yeah, we're
yeah.
close to that, but we'll see if it picks up more from here.
Yeah.
But again, I'll just keep a large distance to the guys in front of us.
Yeah.
There's no one behind us as well, so we can like make breaks if we need to.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
something I'm also checking out constantly if there's anyone near us. Because I'm also mindful about that, so if there's someone behind me, I try not to like emergency brake that bad, that hard, if possible. Of course, if I need to brake, I will have to, but if there's someone close to me, I'll also be mindful of that.
Okay, now I think we passed the edge of the worst cloud. It slowed down a little.
So now it has already died down a bit.
Yeah. Brutality says, I hate licorice, but I'll take a panda.
Get the normal kind.
Yeah.
There's also stuff with stuff inside it, so like strawberry flavored and...
Yeah, it's not, and I think they have chocolate as well. I don't know if this like factory shop will have chocolate, but they do. Nat says a panda is an interesting choice for the store. Is there some lore there? I will look that up for you, but I will also try to keep navigating.
Yeah, the manufacturer is named
Yeah,
Panda.
the manufacturer is named Panda, but we have no idea why.
Right, yeah, so we don't have any, like, out of the top of our heads law behind that name, but that's the name of the manufacturer. So that's like there's like two big producers of sweets in Finland.
Yeah.
There's some smaller ones as well, but those are the biggest ones, Panda and Fazer.
Yeah.
So Fazer you probably know as already, but Panda I don't think. Yeah, Fazer. I don't know how much like Panda sells.
Okay, Panda is apparently being called just like a SOK sweet factory for the start. They made a chocolate bar that had a panda on it in the 50s. So they like inherited the logo from a specific chocolate bar and then apparently changed their name like to Panda Chocolate Factory in 1961. So I guess it's just like...
So they just had a chocolate mold with a panda in it.
Yeah.
Like the picture of a panda.
Yeah.
I wonder where they got that from.
No idea.
I would assume that's like a special made kind of. So
yeah, it says Panda Pop Chocolate. I'm gonna see if I can find that. But it might just be like straight up Orientalism. They thought, oh yeah, pandas are exotic. Let's just put a fucking panda on this.
But it could also be that they just kept like the mold from Japan or something, like China or whatever. Because like I don't know how many Finnish like chocolate molds were made. If there was only one piece, like one factory needing those. Like China or Japan or something like that would. Because there's also in Fazer there's like the geisha chocolate. So I wonder what that's like the story behind that.
Yeah, that's true.
It's also like one of those just sounds exotic for the Finnish person.
Yeah. Skelly says I want a Panda chocolate laku mix so bad right now. It was a mistake opening their website. And that's true. It's always a mistake. 1 kilometer, then we're turning right.
Okay.
Half an hour till the food place now. I think the rain has calmed down enough so we don't have to like stop or take a break for it to subside. Yeah, it didn't get that bad yet, but like if it, I'm very careful about like if it starts to rain so much you literally can't see the road, then I'd rather stop for like a couple minutes.
Yeah, but we can still see quite far even with the rain.
Yeah.
I'm more of the if there's so much puddles on the road that they lose steering. That's the only thing I'm like worried about.
Yeah, that's true.
Vesiliirto is the Finnish term for like. Is it this one already?
Yes.
Because I was like, I don't think there's another
200 meters. Yes.
There's another term coming any soon. Anytime soon, so we'll go here. Because I was thinking there's like a.
We're going towards Squirrel Island, Oravasaari.
Squirrel Island.
Squirrel Island.
One other car joining us. But yeah, you can I think.
Oh, I have an order on WhatsApp. If you find juhlapöydän konvehteja, take those.
Surely they have.
Yes.
Those are. I think more like a Christmas special, but surely they have those.
Yeah, they have them for sure. Yeah.
But yeah, I have an order for my brother. The second quality,
Yeah.
those chocolate parties.
We're gonna go to a burger place that was voted like the best burgers in Finland.
Yeah, in the
like
whole
a couple
of Finland.
years ago or something.
Yeah.
We're going there first, and I think then the Panda factory is like a half an hour from there, so we're taking a little detour just so we don't get like really grumpy and start screaming at each other because we're so hungry.
Do we go straight? I'm assuming.
Yes, straight for quite a bit, I think.
But yeah, there's also the other thing that if we go into the Panda factory place hungry, even if
it's
they are
gonna be
sweets,
bad.
Even if they are sweets, I feel like there's still the added effect of okay, I'll just take this and maybe a little bit of this, and that's a mistake.
Yeah.
So that's another reason it's good that we go eat first. But do we go in? I think maybe should we do it so that I'll start preparing. How do we take the camera and stuff with us, and you go in asking if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I did send them an email like a month ago and never got a response.
To the burger place?
No, not the burger place. To the chocolate
But
factory.
do we do that for the burger place, or do we eat in the car? Because that's also an option.
I'd rather eat inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I would rather maybe do that. But do we go in and ask if that's okay to film
I think we can do that.
Yeah, so I was thinking if I like take this part, you could go in and ask.
Yeah, I can go check how busy it is and
Because I think I have
ask.
like a tripod. I think should maybe attach to that part quite nicely. So I think it should be quite easy to take the camera with me.
Yeah.
So I don't put you guys on my chest out of things. So we will just have a little like handheld.
Oh, now we're race car driving right now. A lot of hills.
Yeah, there's lots of like.
I was suddenly like, whoa, we're moving.
Ups and downs in here.
Sampula says, but there's nothing better than buying candy for your hunger. That is true.
I don't know about that.
Maybe with not like 6 more hours of driving ahead.
Yeah, I feel like there's a
especially since we have
crash.
to stay like cordial because we also have to unpack my things when we get to Oulu. So if we like get into a really big fight now, because we're so hungry or so full of sugar, it's not gonna be good.
Yeah. Cannot be fighting so they don't speak.
Fratelli says, but I love being on your chest. Diabolical.
Can't believe this.
Okay, now I'm gonna show you guys the meadows because we're gonna just show random people's houses, I think. But no, I don't know if you can see because the sidebar is there. But yeah, there's. Okay,
like
not so
bus.
pretty anymore. But there was
bus coming.
Yeah,
that's
really old bus. There's a really pretty meadow, but we already passed it. Sad.
Too fast, too furious.
Too fast, too furious.
But yeah, you can also, I think, hear that the sound has died down a lot. So we're
the rain died down, and now the car is a lot more quiet. So we're gonna also
driving like 50-ish.
We're gonna lower our volume so our throats don't hurt so much.
It's gonna be whisper ASMR now, guys.
But fighting could make for great content. Sampula,
fist fighting.
Trust me, at some point of the day, I will be so tired that I'll either just stare out the window for an hour, or I will start being like a little annoying. So.
There might be a text-to-speech on the phone, but I think it will like loop to the microphone before I hear it. So.
Yeah, we simply must have the eating POV. We are hungry too, says Nat and Skelly combined. Yeah, my like.
You had one condition.
Yeah, my one condition was that please don't film me eating. So we'll have to figure out how that works.
Yeah.
Because burgers are not exactly like a pretty food to eat, and I'm like too tired to be social while I eat, so I'm just gonna let Taku do that, and I'm just gonna focus on not choking on my food.
Yeah, I also have to say I'm not a big fan of people staring me eat, so we'll see.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, people will be staring because you have a camera and we'll be speaking English.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Oh yeah, true. That too.
I've been speaking English all weekend because I had a Canadian friend come over to Helsinki. Because I was there at my sister's place, but yeah, I've been speaking English in Helsinki all weekend and catching looks from like because we'd be in like a random grocery store talking about leipäjuusto.
Yeah.
Like, so I'm like accustomed to it now. It was actually a good warm up to like switch my brain to English, so now I can like function in English because it takes a while to like figure it out. I'm not exactly insecure in my English skills, but it's like I don't use it out loud that much.
Yeah, I have to say, ever starting streaming, I have become more like what would be the word for it? But like
confident, comfortable. Something?
I would say less confident. So like, I thought I was like fluent in English. I thought I had like a massive vocabulary in English, but now that I'm streaming, first of all, I have to say I like know 0 construction terms, which is on me. I guess I should have like prepared since I knew I would be streaming construction mostly. So I could have prepared better, I have to say. But I have to say, I've realized how bad my English actually is.
Yeah.
And also how old I am.
We're gonna keep going straight for another 12 kilometers. Then we're turning left. I'm getting really hungry.
Yeah, I have to say I'm hungry as well.
Thinking about food, my stomach's like, rumbling my tumbly, as Winnie the Pooh says.
I will have to say that it will be interesting to see, will chat notice a difference in this atmosphere vibes after eating, because I feel like I'm slightly hungry, but I think the stream quite well hides it.
Time out. Time for 3 minutes to finish. Starting. I'm just gonna check the time. Like I'm gonna put a timer on so we don't scam Skelly. Stopwatch. Starting nyt.
Eikö siellä mainittu, että onko se hiljaisuus vai ihan vaan suomeksi?
Ei, kun ihan vaan suomeksi.
Ei ole eritelty.
Ole hyvä, Nat. Nat sanoo, että on hauska oppia suomea täällä, niin nyt me opetetaan suomea sitten.
Puhutaanko me jollakin uskomattomalla murteella
Joo,
sitten?
puhutaan uskomattomalla murteella ihan vitun nopeaa vielä kaikille hyvälle. Mahdollisimman nopeaa kuule.
Puhutaan vielä yhtä aikaa, kun päällekkäin molemmat, niin siitä kuulee helpottaa sana kerrallaan.
Helpottaa sana kerrallaan, kyllä.
Tori poliisi kyytiin.
Joo, kaikki kirosanat vielä sitten siihen päälle, niin oppii kaiken.
Joo, viljellään täällä, voi saatana.
Mua nauruttaa liikaa, mä en pysty pysymään. Mutta siis me molemmat kyllä puhutaan ihan helvetin paljon nopeampaa suomeksi. Ja silloinkin kun mä yritän aktiivisesti puhua mahdollisimman nopeaa. Mutta
Joo, kyllä se on
silloinkin kun ei
aika
puhu...
tahilla tullut, mutta toisaalta Natalisian puhutaan perkeleen nopeaa englantia, niin se on
Niin,
toisaalta
se voi
vaan
olla
hyvä, jos
totta.
me puhutaan nopeaa suomea sille, niin se joutuu tavallaan se niin kostuksi vaan katsoa sitten.
Me yritettiin katsoa Love is Blindia Netflixistä sen kanadalaisen kaverin
Rakkaus
kanssa
on
eilen.
sokeutta.
Rakkaus on sokea rakkaus. Yritettiin katsoa Netflixistä eilen silleen, että siinä oli englanninkielinen, niin kuin britti-englanti ja sitten suomenkieliset tekstit, niin se oli ihan vittu sekapäistä yrittää pysyä siinä mukana.
Joo.
Ja sitten se nauroi kanssa, että mitenköhän ne on suomennettu. Saispa 3 minuutin klipiin, sanoo Skelly. Meillä on kuule vielä 1,5 minuuttia jäljellä, niin sä ehdit tässä vielä. Mutta niin, se oli tosi hauskaa, kun se mun kaveri on siis ollut vaihossa Suomessa.
Joo.
Niin se puhuu suomea, ei mitenkään hirveän hyvin enää, kun on 10 vuotta,
joo,
mutta
niin,
ymmärtää
että
kuitenkin
ruutu.
suomea. Se oli ostanut muun muassa 4 vuoden lipun vahingossa, yrittänyt ostaa 4 vuoden lipun julkiseen liikenteeseen, kun 4 päivää, kun se puhuu suomeksi. Mutta se oli saanut sen 4 päivän lipun lopulta. Mutta se siis nauroista, että mitenköhän niin brittislangi on suomennettu.
Niin, totta, joo.
Koska se on tosi spesifiä.
Jep. Joo, ja siinä on käänteellä kontekstista kuitenkin tiukka. Pitäisi tietää vähän,
Jep.
että mitä sillä on.
Jep. Nat sanoo, Trees on vihreä ja I have to get my notebook out kaunis. Onnea on your road trip, our ystävä. When you arrive at your destination, I shall keep this. That was... tuo oli myös... Sorry.
Sinulle on suomen kanssa tää lennosta.
Joo, ei, mutta tuo oli myös silleen mukavasti, tiedätkö, suomi-aksentilla luettua englantia, kun mä oon suomi. Mut sit mä meinasin heti mennä takas englantiin.
Totta. Sun pitää nyt suomentaa se koko homma.
No niin.
Siellä oli englantia välissä.
Näet, täältä tulee. Puut ovat kauniin vihreitä ja minun täytyy ottaa muistivihkoni esiin. Kaunis. Onnea matkaan, ystävämme. Kun saavut päämäärääsi, kippistetään. Tää oli aika kankeaa. Aika jäykkä. Mutta se oli kirjaimellinen suomennus, niin sen takia se oli jäykkä.
Se on hankalaa, koska sitten tavallaan sun pitäisi lukea se koko setti aina ensin ja sitten miettiä, että jos sä
luetun ymmärtäminen.
Ja sitten lauserakenteet ja kaikki.
15 sekuntia aikaa. Nyt kaikki sykimmät salaisuudet.
Kuule perkelittävää helvetti, saatana perkele, oi helvetti.
Voi vittu, kun pitäis vessaankin päästä, saatana.
Ei pysäytä,
Ja nyt
että
mun
mä
pitää
en
puhua vielä
kerralla
vieraalle
pois.
ihmisille ja kysyä, että saako sitä kuvata. Helvetti. Noniin, kiitos.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very much.
Nat is crying in chat. I don't know why.
Is it a good kind of cry or was it this the fail my driving license kind of cry? Which kind of cry are we talking here? But as you can see here, there's hardly anyone. There's no one in front of us, there's no one behind us, so this is like now there's immediately one car coming in front. I just jinxed it. But these like, usually these sort of like, not the main roads, sort of countrysides are quite calm. I guess also like Sunday afternoon is maybe not the busiest time to drive.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm laughing.
At me, not with
No,
me.
Nat says, minulla on nälkä. No, she actually says, minulla on naika. Almost. I can spell it out for you. I don't know if we have actually in
You
this.
can hold
in this.
the letter down and
I'm
get
just
the
saying
option.
if it can do the autocorrect, but apparently not.
Probably not. I think it's like an English keyboard on that.
Nälkä. Yes, I am hungry.
But yeah,
Oh, God.
Naika doesn't mean anything.
Nälkä. And Sasu is saying, why are they speaking Elvish? Which I find really funny after the intense cursing.
Yeah, I think
Wasn't
that's
exactly
more like
beautiful finish.
Dwarvish.
Also, Sasu, you're supposed to be streaming. Why are you chatting to us here? That's not allowed. That's illegal.
Illegal activities.
Illegal. You're supposed to be shit posting to people in your chat instead.
But yeah, you just have to, when the guy is asking like who are you filming this to, you can just say Australians, because we now have multiple Australians in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Because I remember we were in the food festival, like I was in the middle of like construction stream, and then my brother was like, do we go there? I was like, yeah, we might as well. I immediately found the guy organizing it, asked if it's okay, and he was like, yeah, of course. And then there were some people asking like who are watching, and I did say like Australians, because it's easier to say than like to say that okay, there's like a handful of Finnish people in there, which of course is true as well. It doesn't matter, but I feel like it's nicer for them to like. It would also explain the English, because I feel like if it's just like there's a few Finnish people in there, and then they come in and
Yeah,
like,
we're just practicing our English.
yeah, why are you talking in English then? So it's easier to say.
People see.
There's a nice looking van coming in.
Oh,
When it's
this
so
is a
bad.
really nerdy thing, but my sister started me on this game of
Yellow car.
license plates. No,
Oh,
license plates.
okay, I see.
You start with the license plate number 1, and then you like spot cars as they like. It has to just have the number part has to be just one, not like 001, just one.
Okay, I see.
So they're kind of rare. That was number 11, which was exactly what I was missing. So now we have proof we have proof, chat, that I'm now looking for a license plate with number 12. Yeah.
But are those then like either they have to be like special kind? So either they are like
they're
museum cars, so old enough.
Yeah.
Or then they're like separately bought, because you can, I think, for €1,000 you can get
you can
whatever
get like
in there.
It's a vanity plate in English.
Yeah, vanity plate. Yeah. So, but I think it has to be 5. I don't think it can be 6 long then, because there's like 3 letters, 3 numbers.
But you can find ones that are like, I've seen one that spells out Annie and 1.
But I was saying that I don't think you can get like a special one that's 6 long, maybe.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, so it has to be 5.
Yeah.
So for that.
But now I'm looking for number 12.
Yeah.
I've only been stuck on number 11 for like a year and a half or something.
Nice.
I'm not like super actively playing, but yeah, my sister got me started on that, and now I can't stop.
Never stop. How many kilometers?
2.5, and then so basically the next intersection we are turning left.
6.
I'm so hungry.
What will you take?
I have no idea.
I forgot about the menu.
Yeah,
I sent that
have
to you
no
like
idea.
2 weeks ago. I never looked on it again. So we.
I assume there's burgers.
Yeah, there was the like vegetarian one if you want.
Yeah,
I remember that. I think there was like a blue cheese one. I might go with that.
Yikes. I don't know if chat will be happy to POV eat blue cheese, but maybe.
They were previously. We had one in the festival, so I think people were.
You guys are weird.
Psyched about it.
Yeah.
I don't remember the menu though, so I think
I think they're
I
probably.
remember I already picked mine, but I can't remember which one was it.
Yeah. I'm gonna see what they have, because I'm not in the mood to eat something super heavy, because then I'll feel like falling asleep, and if I get sick in the car and stuff like that. I don't usually, but like I know it's gonna be a long day, so I don't want to like
I'm gonna go
stock
crazy.
up on carbs and then fall asleep in like half an hour.
Yeah,
you can go crazy as much as you like.
I'm gonna go with like a burger and fries for sure.
Oh, Zazu also likes blue cheese. I guess blue cheese, yang it is. I will not be eating blue cheese. I like it on top of pizza with pineapple, and now you all are gonna crucify me. But like I like it in very specific context. I don't like it if there's like left.
Oh,
Left. Yeah. There's usually too much of it for my taste.
Oh yeah, that is the thing. I think for me especially with pizza, I feel like it with garlic. So if I take like a garlic as a topping for pizza, I feel like there's so much.
Yeah.
Like too much for my taste.
Back when I used to eat more meat, I'm not like I'm vegetarian, but I'm not like religious about it. Ham, pineapple, blue cheese, pizza. That's my like trashy pizza order.
Go to.
Yeah.
So how far are we?
6 more kilometers then to the right. My head is also starting to hurt, so probably a sign of being hungry.
Yeah, could also be the noise and stuff, because it is a bit loud. Because I feel like when I finally got to your place yesterday and shut down the car, I feel like I could still hear the car in my head. So I was like, yeah, this is gonna take a while to quiet down.
Yeah. Okay, Zazu says, yeah, blue cheese is good in specific foods, none of which I can recall off the top of my head.
Yeah, I know
I don't know if I believe you now.
I know people can eat it raw, like just out of the bar.
Absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, I could
also,
never.
I cannot do it with gingerbread. I think that's a waste of good gingerbread. I know it's like a classic Christmas combo. Absolutely not for me. I cannot. I can eat it in like savory context, but not.
Jesus Christ,
gingerbread.
No. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never tried.
Yeah, my dad is
diabolical.
the type of like very stereotypical dad who will eat like silli, which is like I guess fermented fish or something.
Mackerel, I don't know.
Yeah, and like blue cheese and all the like stinky awful things. I cannot.
Surströmming best.
Yeah, no. Should we just be quiet for a while for the ASMR?
Oh yeah, we have rain again. It's a bit loud. I think it might be even louder than before.
Wow, very good job on being quiet for a while.
Where we're supposed to. What's that already for it?
It was a question. Should we be quiet for a while for the ASMR?
I'm assuming we don't want to if there's no redeems for it, but...
No, but just like 15 seconds.
What's the meme where the guy is like almost bursting a blood vessel and be like,
oh yeah,
when someone has it like told that he's a vegan or something like that. There's always those kind of trying so hard not to speak. Guys, Finnish man trying to keep silent.
Yeah, Finnish streamer trying to keep silent.
Finnish yapper. should be soon, I guess. 2 kilometers or something.
Yeah, 2.5. Oh, video cut out for a second. We're back. Timing was very funny though.
Okay, very nice.
The moment you started counting the second, the stream helped out. Nice. We were actually quiet for a while. I'll have you guys know.
I swear. So was there a disconnect there, or was it just that there?
No idea, but apparently we're good. Apparently we're back.
Yeah, because if it like completely loses bitrate, then it's a disconnect. But I guess if it like just drops bits, then I don't think it.
It might drop for a second. Especially since this is the first time that we have the car set up like this, or Saku has the car set up like this, so everything is like testing stream, I guess, in a sense. But luckily, I'm a pro streamer.
Oh, yeah, I'm the amateur here.
I mean, I do a fair bit of like
Silence.
kamarunkaus. I do fuck around with a lot of electronics at work with like cameras and mics and stuff like that. So yeah, I should be okay to like diagnose if something goes wrong.
So is it right?
Yes,
from
right,
here?
right from here, from the next big intersection. Can someone in chat confirm that we're back and you guys can hear us? Oh, please. Skelly is reacting to Kamaro because I think so. I think we're back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a not so nice word for when someone has a lot of things that they fiddle with.
Yeah, I wonder what would be a translation for it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if
like,
it's worth translating because it's so ugly.
Yeah, but like what you mean by that? Because I feel like there's like equipment.
It's like equipment hipster, I guess.
Yeah, something like
that. Like you have a lot of stuff just for the sake of having stuff.
Yeah, because I know like lots of hobbies become that. So
yeah.
like
miniature painting, you end up getting
a more expensive.
Thing wanker, Skelly. Yeah, thing wanker is good.
Thing wanker sounds. We go with that.
Yeah. 10 kilometers.
Okay.
And then okay, 7 minutes left. 10 kilometers and then it's to the right, but it's pretty close to the road, it appears.
Because I'm trying to think of because there's like a Finnish word as well for it. Almost had it.
Remind me to find my lip balm when we stop. My lips are crazy dry. And I keep biting them and that's not good.
Mine is in my pocket, so I can't relate.
Yeah, I know. I'm so jealous. I think mine is in my like toiletry bag.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah, I know where it is ish.
Yeah.
I think I should be able to find it.
I can also put that thing on one-handed, so I can even do it while driving.
Wow, such a flex.
Yeah.
I was flexing on Saku earlier by jumping up the stairs because I lived. Psych. I lived on the 4th floor. I no longer do. With no elevator, so I was going up the stairs like twice as fast as he was, and by the end I was regretting it. But I think I did it a couple of times
Maybe
after
twice,
when you were downstairs. But yeah, I was telling him like, oh, I'm gonna flex on you, like look at my leg strength, and then I was so sweaty by the end.
She was doing 2 stairs at a time, but then in the end I was the only one doing 2 stairs at a time. So.
Yeah.
But for me it's easier to like go upstairs like that. I feel like if I go 1 stair at a time, I will be panting so much more if I go like.
Yeah, I had to switch it up because my calves were starting to hurt from going 1 step at a time. So it kind of like hits a different part of your leg when you do 2 steps at a time.
Yeah.
This is so interesting. We are such interesting people.
We should start a podcast.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We have so much to talk about. We have so many interesting topics, guys. You will surely listen.
I was actually I think I've been on 2 podcasts in my life.
Okay, I see.
For work.
Oh yeah, of course.
One was talking about like the minute details of journalism. It was not very interesting.
Yep.
But I remember thinking like, these questions are really easy, and then when it was over, I was like, that's it? Like, yeah, that one was, I have not listened to it ever. I don't think I will. Yeah. And then I did another one at work. I'm not going to specify like too much. Yeah. For the sake of my safety. Yeah, but I did one at work, which was like on a topic that I'd written about. So it was kind of like,
so you knew about it.
Yeah, I was kind of like a guest on the podcast talking about this topic.
Yeah.
and I remember having to like retake some things because I was so nervous. And I recorded it in my closet because I was not at my office, and I had this like shitty little mic, which the quality is fine, but like I had to attach it to my work laptop, and my office was kind of echoey, so I like padded a part of my closet, like with like hanging parts, no shelves. I padded it with blankets and then just sat in there for an hour, and I was so sweaty by the time I got out of there.
Yeah.
But like I was trying to make like an audio friendly, like non-echoey, smaller room. Yeah, it was really funny because I was like on a Zoom call with the person we were recording it with. I was recording it both locally, and then we had a backup on the Zoom. So we were like behind the scenes, we were laughing at my setup, and then on the episode I'm just like super professional, talking like really proper Finnish, like folk language. It was funny. I've also been on a guest on the radio a couple of times on like topics that I've written about. One I did in the sauna, because sauna is like also not a super echoey. But I hear it's not great for acoustics, so it's better to like do the fucking closet.
There's like fabric and stuff I need, like there's not any of that, so I guess.
But it's like a smaller room with like less echo. Yeah.
And there's also, I think, like a lot of padding on the walls, because there's usually like this foil insulation thingy, so that could maybe also help, like from exterior like sounds.
Yeah. So. But yes, basically I'm ready to start a podcast in my closet. I think I probably have a bigger closet in the place that I'm moving to.
What will it be called? Chat can also help.
Oh yeah, what should our podcast be called? The two most bland persons on earth. Talking against their will.
Yeah. Something like we could have a pun in there, like Finnish pun, like we are finished or something.
Yeah.
Finished with yapping or something.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hate yapping. I hate the word. I hate like trendy words like that everyone uses. I'm a boomer. I do not like trendy words.
Yeah, I'm hip and cool, so I don't mind using those.
Oh yeah, you're Gen Alpha.
Yeah. I don't know what that is, but yeah.
It's the newest generation,
Alpha,
I think. Yeah. So I think Gen Z is like 28 to 13 or something now. Okay. And then everything after that is Gen Alpha, I think. Yeah. I think. It should be called Finnish Silence. No, it should be called Finished with Silence.
That could also,
because we talk.
Yeah, that is true.
See, I'm a branding genius.
Yeah. That's actually not a bad one.
Oh, also, sorry, I'm going to crack my knuckles now. If someone hates the sound, please mute the stream for like 10 seconds.
Too late for that.
Yeah. Yeah, most of the cracks were before the warning anyway.
Yeah, I think that was also like while you were warning, so I feel like...
Yeah. I hate the sound when someone else does it. So I'm kind of a hypocrite. Oh, also nice views. A lot of cars, but nice foggy views. If I can turn the camera enough for you guys to actually see it.
Rainy views as well.
Yeah, you can see the windshield wipers if nothing else, but there's a nice field. Yeah, the windshield is like against the camera, so I can't turn it that much.
Yeah, and if you want to turn it so that it will face the road, we have to like remove the suction.
Yeah.
There's no other way.
We're gonna figure that out.
I wonder how much it shakes, because I can see that it shakes a little bit, the camera, but it does have the stabilizer.
I think
like
it's mostly, we can see it because the car is shaking. I don't think the stream
again, the camera has a stabilizer.
That was us.
Okay, that's nice.
Strike two.
Strike two then.
Strike two. I fucked up. I told you it was gonna happen. I wasn't sure it was gonna happen this soon, but...
I wonder if I can tell.
Oh, I suck.
Some of the small ideas, I think we just carry on instead.
Yeah, it's not far to turn.
Yeah,
400 meters, and then we can do a loop.
If it was a smaller car, I think we could have turned it around there, but
not worth the risk.
not worth. So
also horse.
Oh yeah, horse. So we go from the next intersection then, I guess.
200 meters, and then we can turn to the right.
So this
not
one?
Not this one. No, because it's gonna like loop back there, I think.
Yep. So many cars.
Maybe this one? Oh god.
Too late already, I asked.
Yeah. I'm really bad at judging distances based on maps, so I'm not good at map reading. Yeah, we can also turn in like a kilometer to the left. Okay, stream is not shaking. Thank you. I'm getting so many red cards. Even from Kakru, who should know that I am the last person you want reading a map.
Yeah. I'm actually really good at like being the person there because I hate when people like mess up those like navigation things.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, hello? I'm related, I swear, hello?
Yeah.
So I'm like neurotic on giving those.
Well, Skelly is also giving me the benefit of the doubt, saying when hungry it's hard to read
so
maps.
we
I
didn't
suck at it. I suck
ask.
at it, period. It is
Yeah.
not about being hungry. Oh, left here?
Bit late if we're going 100 kilometers an hour to say like left here, because if I make that stop a turn we'll be sideways, I swear.
Oh my god, I'm gonna...
So we'll be driving this way until the road ends, I'm assuming. I wonder which direction we're going. It might be going towards Russia now.
I think we're going towards Skopje.
Probably.
Kind of. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, I think we'll die both if we make
No,
turns
yeah,
like that.
we're going towards Joensuu. So if we keep going,
So we're
that's
going
where
towards
that's where we'll end. Oh, Nat is giving me a green card for admitting fault.
Okay.
You guys are way too nice. I
That is true.
am doing a terrible job.
That's true.
We might have to switch drivers.
There's a
1
pause
kilometer and
place
then we're
here.
turning left.
It says that there's like a brake spot here, so I wonder if this would be wide enough.
Yeah.
It's actually not any wider than the previous ones. I
Yeah,
don't
but you
think.
can see ahead the road
Yeah.
quite nicely if there's anyone coming.
Just go here.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry guys. I was telling Saku earlier before the stream that like I hope he's not gonna be upset with me because I know he has a lot of bad experiences with moving friends. And Gawker says, I see you while you estimated 9 hours, ...
Yep.
But yeah, I was telling him like, oh, I tried to like clean the apartment as best as I could and pack everything because I know you have shit experiences with like helping out with people's moves. So I was trying to make it as easy as possible, but I did not prepare him for the fact that I cannot read a map for the life of me. So we might just have to put the Google lady on so she can scream out directions because I clearly cannot. Oh, and now there's like 1,000
There's
cars
a million
coming.
cars coming. I'm still
Both
worried.
ways, so
Yeah,
now we're
both
stuck
ways as
here.
well. Yeah, stuck here for a while. I'm just a tiny bit worried that when I start turning this thing, that if it turns all the way, because I would not want to reverse here with the amount of traffic
that's
we're
true.
getting. There's no one coming from this side, but there's so many people coming from there.
Yeah.
I like how the
Yeah, you're gonna hear the
There's some
parking
beeping, 'cause
beeping, park pilot beeping. Skelly says gonna lurk for a bit making a quesadilla. That
Very
sounds
nice.
really nice. God, I wish we had food, says the person whose fault it is that we know we don't have food yet. No, it's turned fine. Yeah.
yeah, it's
We are safe, guys.
I just
Green
have
cards for Saku's driving ability.
I
Because
just have to
I
speed
sure
up
shit
quite
would not.
fast because this is
Yeah.
100 kilometers per hour and we're basically stationary. So
Yeah.
there's some people coming behind, but they're far away. So maybe we'll be faster. But yeah, now we need to know well in advance where it comes because we have to now turn left for it.
Yeah.
Although I
But
assume
it's
there's
the
like
little,
a
like-
lane
yeah.
for turning. But there were so many cars there.
Yeah, it's gonna be busy, I think.
But yeah, it could be that we have to eat in the car. If
Yeah,
there's
that's
like
fine
place.
too.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
fine
also
as well.
fine with that.
Yeah. If you know what your order is, I can go inside and order and you can
I
entertain the
could like
peoples.
check it.
Yeah. Kyria asked like a while ago before I fucked up. What's the route today via Jyväskylä? Yeah, basically
Yeah.
we are going to a burger place not far from Jyväskylä now, and then we're gonna go visit the Panda factory shop in Jyväskylä and then drive like basically Route 4 through Kärsämäki to Oulu. So yeah, Jyväskylä is next. 2 minutes, then we turn left. Chat, you need to stop distracting me.
Yeah.
As if I
Plain
wasn't
chat.
busy
Yeah, plain chat
turning
now.
the fucking camera myself.
Plain chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
chat, it's not
really?
your fault.
Red cards for blaming chat.
Oh yeah, it's good at this point of the road trip when we're like not even 1/3 of the way done to get the chat to hate me.
Yeah.
So I'll have a really good time
Yeah,
the rest of
have
the
a
day.
good time, yeah.
Really good time. Chat, remind me to get my chapstick. I think not this one, but the next.
We went
Yeah.
through this. Past this.
Sounds good. Kyrja says the Juustoportti shop in Kärsämäki is also a nice place to stop if you need to. Yeah,
Yeah, I think
that's where I
that's-
usually stop. That's what we're like. I think we're thinking of driving straight through Jyväskylä to the Juustoportti because there's a grocery store, there's the free, fairly clean bathrooms and like a lot of good food.
There's
So,
now
yeah.
the old bus coming.
Yeah, there's I wonder where it went. Tilausajo, so it's like someone's ordered it.
Yeah, someone's ordered it. So it's
not yet Frutality.
Is it this one?
Yes. Not yet Frutality. Not. Yeah, you need to go the other side.
Oh, yeah, true.
But yeah. After we stop, I need to get my chapstick. Yeah, there's a lot of cars. I wonder if it's gonna be really busy.
It's looking like it will be, but
we shall see.
Guess I can park it here.
Yeah, I think that's fine. The most muddy part.
Yeah, we just went to the muddiest place possible. Actually,
they're also selling like plant stuff. Taimi. What? Like sprout? What would you call that?
Like saplings.
Yeah, saplings. Yeah.
Something like that. But yeah, so
we have stopped now. We have survived the first leg of our trip. Woohoo! We are still alive. I'm getting my jacket out. Sorry for the noise. Oh, also random banana in my jacket. Random banana.
So I'll shut down the car for now. I think
I'm also trying to find my wallet.
Might want to. I was wondering, do we just YOLO it and eat me in
yes,
the car?
many chopstick reminders. Thank you guys.
Do we just eat in the car? Do we even?
We can eat in the car. It's fine.
You don't need to.
We can also just turn the camera.
Yeah, like that way.
So I'll be eating in this corner here, and you can't see me.
Hide in the corner.
Yeah.
I'll look up at the menu again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I also need to do that. I think I'll have time to do it inside as well. Do you need to go inside?
Maybe after. If there's like a bathroom, I could use that afterwards. But okay.
Saplings? Are they talking about Minecraft again? Yeah, you guys can talk about Minecraft while I'm out getting food.
Yeah, do I need to turn it so that I can see the chat? I don't see it.
We can also just do that. It's
a bit wonky, so that's
yeah. The snaps were not very nice, but yeah.
I
wonder if I can.
I'm worried about a bit.
Yeah, I can also just listen it, but it did not require a lot of force. Oh, you also have safety glasses. I think I can just wear these for the rest of the stream. I think that would be fun. On top of my glasses.
Yeah, that looks good.
What do you think the guys at the burger place would say if I went in like this?
Do you butcher the burger here? But I could help.
I'll wear the safety gloves as well, and they'll think I'm like straight from some construction site.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Okay, what was it called? Burger something? Grill room?
Yeah, yes. Grill room. It's the place.
I will
Can't believe it doxed us.
Sorry.
Terrible directions. Green card. Gonna lurk for a bit. Oh yeah, you have been catching up on it. Chapstick reminder, very nice. I also
many chapstick reminders.
Get your chapstick, very nice. There's even 2 from Frutality.
Yeah, Frutality was a bit how do you say that? Overeager. Yes.
Demonstrate my one-hand use.
Wow, so epic.
Yeah.
So epic. Oh, you can also get tortillas. That's nice. Ooh, fried cauliflower is super nice as well. I wonder if that would be too. I think that might be too small.
There's 2 different kinds of blue cheeseburgers. There's one with like chicken patty as well, but I'll take a.
Ooh, there's a falafel burger. I think I'll get that.
Jesus Christ, the blue cheese has 2 patties, but then there's the burger, which has 3. And I feel like you can't even eat that by your hands. Like if I'm trying to eat it like this, I don't think that would work.
You're gonna make such a mess in the car that we will be suffering the rest of the way.
I'll take the blue cheese one, like 100%.
Yes, Kuria, this is a famous place. We picked it because we were like, back to the point of us both being very neurotic people and friends because of that. We picked this place because it has good reviews. We were planning the trip ahead and seeing like where we could be stopping. So this was one of the places that was like worth taking a little detour for.
Yeah,
neither one of us has ever been.
20-ish minutes or something, I think I did to the trip.
Yeah.
But even like if the options are just like on the main roads, I feel like I usually just go with like ABC and stuff, and those are quite boring. So I feel like it's always better.
Yeah, that was one of the conditions that Saku had for being my designated driver. That we don't stop at ABC if we can avoid it.
Not that there's anything basically wrong about
those. But it's just really boring.
Yeah, it's like we've been to those like too many times. But yeah, I'll take the blue cheeseburger and then the rice and dip. And there's different kinds of dips, so I think I will.
Wow, I really thought they had a thing on the menu that was called skibidi. It was called skidi, which is kid.
Yeah.
Yes, food review is going to be happening since we will also be eating on stream.
Yeah, we'll be eating here.
Mikä näistä se on? Nimi. It's literally called blue cheese. Yeah. I'm fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Blue cheese and.
Then there's on the.
Ranut plus dip.
Yeah, and there's from the dippy there's something called karhunlaukka mayonnaise. So I'll try that.
I'll try to remember all that.
You can write it down as well.
I will not.
Oh dear. But yeah, I don't need anything to drink because I have the water.
Yeah, I
outside.
also have Pepsi. We need to
You don't
have a
have
negotiation on the driving, if I need to save my caffeine for later or if I'm good to.
Oh yeah, so you need to
Yeah.
you need to start like, if I buy you one licorice, will you drive all the way through? And then I'm like, I'm not that big a fan of a licorice with chocolate maybe. So yeah, there's gonna
You
be
already
negotiations.
said you could drive.
Yeah, I will drive. I don't mind.
Okay.
I can
That's
drive
fine.
all the
And
way.
then we can stop as many times as we need
Yeah,
to.
but that
as you
means that
want,
we will
yeah.
never stop. I will just drive all the way.
That's also fine.
Dear.
I'll
But
just
yeah, I
pee
think
my
we'll-
pants and then you'll have to leave with the smell.
Guys,
Okay, I'm gonna go get my chapstick now.
yeah, you also need
Now
to.
you can talk shit about me and my directions, but
True.
you
But
won't
need to
get
stand
won't
the chat
get to
quite high though, so that.
yeah you won't get to talk shit about my driving today. Ha!
True,
I win.
Yeah, that is true.
But I will
But
talk
you
shit
have my
to
order
you.
now.
The whole yes.
So
Blue cheese,
you're not allowed back without the fruit.
ranut ja karhulaukka.
Yeah.
Yes, I got it. I will also take the banana peels.
Very nice. We also have bottles here. If you guys want to return bottles. Something already escaped there.
First casualty.
Okay. Something broke?
First casualty.
Something broke?
No, something fell. I can get it up, but I now have a very muddy foot of the bed.
Okay, that sounds good. So one of the foots of the bed fell down and it's on the mud puddle there apparently. So she opened the door with too much force. So yeah, I think Sitronelli is in there trying to find her chapstick. She packed it so well that I think it's in the like the lastmost corner there. So we'll see how long. I'm also curious because there's, like I mentioned, there's so many cars here. Because there's just these parking lots that we saw here when we came in, but there's actually even more cars there further closer to the restaurant. So I'm counting maybe 50-ish cars. I think less than 50, but still like on that ballpark, I guess. So I'm assuming there won't be any space inside it because it doesn't look too spacious. So that's why I was thinking that maybe we don't even like try to squish into a table anywhere. Because I think if it's like a burger you can eat by your hands, I feel like it doesn't really matter. Like I'm the kind of person that I like flip a coin each time whether or not I eat it with like a knife and a fork. But this one I think we could do by hands. Again, I also chose the burger to be like a smaller one because it would hopefully be something you can eat. So let's see how much of a mess we make. We do have like a roll of paper, so I think that's really good. Now Sitronelli is trying to close the side door. She got it. The whole thing moved. We weren't allowed back before the back without the food. Even forbidden. But yeah, you got the chapstick. Yeah, very nice. Sitronelli got the chapstick. Also, thank you for the follow, Kirja. Thank you very much. Very nice. But yeah, I can see the chat kind of. I have to lean in a bit. We have it like with a mount that's supposed to go on like a, I guess I would assume that's the intention is to put it on like a bike, on like this steering handle thingy on a bike. So it's like supposed to go on something round, and the thing there is not exactly round, so it's a bit flimsy the way I like set up this chat phone. I don't know if you can even see the chat phone here, but it's like propped up there in front of Sitronelli. Because I was thinking like it's only like one mount added, and it will make Sitronelli's life so much nicer. Like when you're reading the chat, when you don't have to like hold the phone here like all the time, just keep your hands up. So she has like her hands free to do whatever she wants and can still see the chat there. Because like if you've seen my previous streams where I'm like doing the construction and stuff, I have the like a mount, like a chest mount where I have the phone as well, like it's in a mount, so I don't have to like hold it anywhere. Because without that, I don't think I would ever read chat. Because if I had to like remember every now and then to just like check, that would never work. So that's why I also put it there so that she can see it at all times. I'm checking it's 78%, so it's looking quite nice for the battery percentage. I wonder what the stream battery backs are on, but I think the stream should handle something like 12-ish hours, the Bella box setup I mean. So we should be all good on that. I will actually check the computer what it's saying, if there's anything like bitrate and anything like that. But yeah, so if we want to turn it so that we like face the road, like not see us anymore, we would have to like remove because you guys are on a camera setup. I think I posted on Instagram the picture of the setup. I could also post it on Discord, so if you guys want to check what it's looking like. Can't you put it on a chest mount now? Can't believe this. Imagine I had the chat here, because that's against the TOS, like driving and reading chat, and I think that would be like illegal as well, not just like against the Twitch terms of usage, but maybe illegal in other senses as well. But yeah, so from what I've understood, it's not too bad, the setup. I mean, the like the audio levels and stuff. The modem, so the one mobile connector router thingy here, that thing keeps moving, but there's like 2 cables attached to it, so I don't think it will be falling off. So as long as it only turns, I feel like it's all good. But yeah, so I don't think there's anything. When I'm looking at this, the bitrate is a solid 5000 at the moment, at least. Almost 6000. I think there's like a limit of like 6 maybe, so I don't think it's going any further than that. But yeah, assembler playing Minecraft there. Can't believe this. Have you automated something in the meanwhile? While I've not been on the server, can't believe this. But yeah, apparently the stream is not shaking. I can actually read the chat further from here than I can see on that one. Map reading when hungry is challenging. Yeah, that is true. There were those excuses for Sitronelli. But yeah, I don't mind. Like, I'm in good mood, so I don't mind if we have to drive back and forth a bit. Actually, yesterday when I was driving myself, I also made one wrong turn, because it was hard to navigate by yourself. I just had this phone on this passenger side bench here with the navigation open, and I just like took a quick peek when I was like driving. Okay, it's saying 4 kilometers something, and then it was saying like you need to make like a turn to the right, and I was like, okay, this has to be it. And it was like I don't know, I still don't know why it showed it like that, because I was so supposed to like to follow the road while it was turning, but I don't know why it told me that, okay, now you can turn like in 100 meters or so, because that's what I did. And then it was like, you stupid imbecile, why did you do that? And I was like crying in the car, for the navigator was rude. So yeah, I made one mistake when I was driving here, but that was actually quite decent. I only like put that on as well after Jyväskylä, so I actually didn't use the navigation for the majority of the trip. So like I drove the first 2.5, maybe even like 3-ish hours without any navigation. But then it's like the main road, so it's like you can't really go wrong with that. So it was only like I knew that there's this like ABC or something that I want to stop at, and those you can always find. So the first part was easy. Minecraft is so much funny. I have to say I'm again obsessed. I have this like with the Minecraft that it's like a month or so that I'm like completely like taken over by Minecraft, and this is the month at the moment. I'm on the server with Nat. Oh yeah, that's finally some time that you guys are there at the same time, because I think it was on like a Thursday stream or something that I said that I wonder if we'll ever be on the server same time as the Australians are, but I guess there is a small window here that there can be people at the same time from the opposite sides. Very nice. But yeah, I guess it will take Sitronelli some time, because again there's so many cars, so I'm assuming there's like a queue there as well. So like I don't think they will start making the ones that we order immediately. So I think we'll be here for some time. I think I can close this one. I can see the chat from there. I'll reserve my battery there. Currently digging the start of my lava pool. Oh yeah, you're making an endless lava as well. That thing is diabolical to dig. It does help that we have the FTB, is it Ultimine or whatever that mod is called. That helps a lot with the digging, but it's still diabolical. The amount of pickaxes you need is also diabolical when you make one of those. But yeah, so what's Nat's project? With Nat is also there as well. Very nice. Very nice. If only I could join you guys. If only I was there. I'm so far away from my PC. I could maybe ask Ekuna to, like, can you start up my PC and then I'll take a remote control with my phone and come in, like, with my phone. That's surely the best kind of Minecraft experience, with like a remote session through your phone to your PC, which is on a server in UK. So there's like no delay. You could easily beat the Enderman or whatever. It's like one-on-one with the phone setup. I've gone exploring as far as I can, coming back to empty my inventory now and then. Yeah, I see. So you're exploring for, is this like for new biome stuff, or? Because I also, like you saw, I have the map open, like I've been walking back and forth. Mostly I was like walking there back and forth for like finding a base. Because I remember in the previous server we had, there was some like magnificent mountains there, like generated. But I guess those were then from some mod maybe, because I don't think there was any similar ones. So I don't know if that like the mountain we saw earlier was like in the earlier server. I don't know if that was from a mod of some kind. Because we did have like a mod pack with again hundreds and hundreds of mods. So it's hard to tell which things are affected when you have so many mods all at once. Just came home from driving lesson with my father. I drove on the highway for the first time. Did you forget Sitronelli somewhere? Yeah. She said that she got fed up with my yapping, so she just went outside for a while. Now she's getting food, so we are in a burger place now. There's so much cars here that we were assuming there's no place for us inside there, so we just thought that we'll eat here in the car. It's also like it makes it less of an hassle, like switching between the setups and stuff. Also, Jeff was saying I was playing Contra Hard Corps, started playing the Japanese version and holy beauty sentään, unlimited continues. Oh, I see. Citronelli also typing food equals orders. No clue how long the wait time is though. Yeah, we'll be here as long as we'll be. I guess there's no rushing them. And again, like I mentioned already on the stream, I don't know if Citronelli was here, I don't know if you were lurking here. Also can't hear you, so okay, I'll give you a thumbs up. I'll give it 2 or 3, maybe even more. So yeah, that's all good. So yeah, like I mentioned, there's so many cars that I was skeptical that it would be like, yeah, you guys there, you're the first in line. Can't believe your luck. No one ever ordered anything. They just came here for the vibes. No one wants any food. So yeah, I was basically assuming that's the case. So I also got a green card, very nice. Citronelli went to travel on the back because of your yapping. Yeah, she went to the back of the van. We also actually joked about before we started the stream that like before I think it was before we like loaded up the van already, that she would be in there with like holding the mattresses and stuff in there. We would also put the stream there then. He's talking shit about your navigation skills. Can't believe this. He's glad to have a break from you. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Also, what is he in this context? What the hell? Quesadillas done faster than the burger. Yeah, that is true. Can't believe you go to a restaurant where they're supposed to make the food for you and they're slower than making it yourself, guys. That's diabolical. But yeah, I'm actually wondering, because there is a sign that they're selling saplings. I don't know if that's the term for like small plants. Is it a sapling? Because I do know that's like for trees and stuff. But maybe that's also what you could say for like, because I don't know. Again, like it could be trees. I don't know, maybe. But it could also be like, let's say like a blueberry bush or something. I don't know. So I wonder what they'd be selling. Guys, you can't surprise me with someone hating me. That's obvious. I'd be shocked if he says something nice. Can't believe. Oh yeah. Nat is saying that. Yeah, I'm glad. Oh, can't believe. I was assuming that you meant that Citronelli is glad to have a break, but not that you were just telling that to Citronelli. Can't believe this. Also, chat remind me I have one hand sanitizer in the car before we eat. Oh yeah, that would be nice. I don't know where it is here though. Did I read that correct? Yeah. Unlike some streamers, I do read the. Not just kidding. Can't believe the banter here. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, I wonder what's because the next stop would be then the sweet shop. So yeah, I guess I was thinking about the bathroom stuff. So do I go here or do I use my iron bladder to go to the next one then? Because I don't think it matters too much. I guess I was just like, a person like me always thinks about the toilets in the sense that which ones are cleaner. So I was thinking if they even have one in the factory shop thingy. So I don't know. Maybe I should go here. I don't know. We'll see after eating. After eating then. But yeah, so far I have to say it's been a nice journey. I think the time has really flown because we've been driving for over 2 hours here, I think, and it has really gone fast. So I have to say, you guys, and I guess Citronelli here being, both of you guys being here, Citronelli and chat, you guys are now one entity. So I think that makes the time fly compared to when I was driving here. I guess the first few hours back then also went faster because I was listening to Nat's stream, but then afterwards I was just blasting music and it felt like an eternity. I guess mostly also because I had to like start navigating more, so the first part was also faster because I was on like the main road. Because again, I mentioned earlier, I took a detour to get some of those rebar thingies that we were running out of, and the guys was like saying that yeah, we'll put them on top of an Euro pallet, you can pick them whenever, and I drove there. Like I used the navigator, there were so many like small roads I went to, finally I got there now. Like there's nothing on top of the Euro pallet. There's like concrete blocks type of things, but nothing like rebar. Nothing that I could use. So I was like, yeah, okay, guess I'll just head to Sitronelli then. Because the thing is, the guy, of course, like he only works during week time, so it doesn't matter if I sent him an email yesterday evening, like, okay, guys, there's nothing here. What do I do? Because he won't be seeing that email until Monday morning, and I'll be long gone away then. So that unfortunately means that I think we'll have to get them by post then. And I drove there for nothing, but it wasn't too bad. Again, it was like, I guess maybe like a half an hour or something of a detour, so it wasn't too bad. Hate speech is Saku's love language. So much love in there. What the hell? That's a hell of a statement. Yeah, that sounds quite bad. Coming from Elina of all people as well. Guys, I'm the villain here, it seems. Can't believe this. If my memory doesn't fail me, the Panda shop doesn't have a toilet, but it might have changed since the last time I was there. I don't think it has changed. From the pictures, it looks like it's stuck in the 90s somewhere, so I would assume the same then. Yeah, that's a good thing to know. So I won't be counting on it then. Maybe it's what drew her to you. Yeah, maybe that's what drew her to me. Yeah, maybe. Actually, that is a thing. Like there are people who are like gotten from like toxic relationships. They only know that kind. So they're drawn to people that. Okay, we're going too deep, guys. Can't believe this. Surely not me. Surely not the case here, guys. Can't believe this. Can't believe it. But yeah, the rain is raining. It's not like picking up, but it's not like dying down either. I have to say the weather that we have right now here is quite good for this we'll eat the burgers inside the car type of vibe, because if it was like a sunny day it would like get hot inside here, so we would like have to keep the AC on and stuff, but I feel like in here it's not too bad. And I feel like if we like start up the car, I don't think the moisture in here will like drop anytime soon with the amount of moisture in the outside. Surely is equal with the rain. Chat, remember, Saku is always the villain. I was thinking Nat would always be the villain, not me. How did this backtrack to me being the villain so easy? How did this happen, guys? What the hell? What the Hellington? But yeah, I guess with the rainy day, although I think people did, I think it was Kakru who said that in Oulu area it's sunny. So I was thinking, I almost said that it's a nice day to use for this, since I think it would be diabolical day for construction. But yeah, it actually does say that it won't be raining any day there, like at all during today at the plot. So unfortunately it is a day wasted on the construction. Can't believe this. Also I see Yefu who followed. Thank you very much for the follow. Very nice. There will be construction stuff. I think quite a lot of it still. Like unfortunately I think we might have to rush a bit on the foundation, because there's still so much to do on this. There's also like the shed. We have had that shed there packed since like May or something. So yeah, so there's quite a lot of stuff that we still have to do, and I guess the weathers will get worse and worse every week until the winter hits, and then it's like basically impossible weather for construction with the snow and stuff. So we would have to get the stuff done before that. It is sunny in Oulu, yes. Yeah, it was nice and sunny outside. Yeah, okay, so it's just the Lahti that's depressing then. Can't believe this. But yeah, so this should be the burgers here, I guess. Since they've been voted the best in Finland, I think we'll have some high hopes on it being some quality stuff. So I have to say, usually I try not to put in like a lot of expectations, but I think in this one there should be some. Seeing that it's been like voted out of all the places in Finland, this one should be the best. Best for burgers. I once had a toxic relationship with my work roomie, but that was a long ago before COVID, so all good now, green card. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Actually, it was somewhere during COVID that you just got like switched to another room. So for the chat that doesn't know about this, Tuplastin is my co-worker, and we used to share the room sometime during COVID, since we all like started working remote. Sometime during that you switch to another room and there's someone else in the room now, but it doesn't matter that much since neither of us are working from the office anymore, so both of us are working from home as much as possible. So I think there's been some discussion that they are like making the office smaller now, which I feel like is about the time, because it's been like 5 years now that everyone's been working remote. So I feel like That's something they could have done a long time ago. But yeah, that's about my work. That's about my work situation. Can't believe that's bäntestupastin. Can't believe this. Can't believe I was the toxic one there. I just remember we were having some good laughs there. I don't know how like productive having the two of us in the same room was, but I feel like it was still more productive than because Kalle, you know, I think we barely got any work done when we were there bantering. So yeah, getting silently moved out of there was clearly third party intervention. Yeah, I think that was someone coming in and like, yeah, I think this doesn't work. This is so toxic. Someone has to make an intervention. So yeah, that's probably what it was. They were like, if we ever return to the office, they can't be in there. Like Stupastian has gotten used to the freedom. Surely we can't make him return to the toxic ones. I think the office had like so many like empty rooms as well that you could like just go in and like, especially now that everyone's working remote, I don't think there's a reason for you to be in like a shared room. We'll see in the new office if they ever move. But yeah, jokes aside, it was good times. Yeah, I remember them as fondly as well. So I do have like good memories from those times. Both from like sharing room with you and with Kalle. I remember those were like, I have to say those are different times. I have to like, it's weird for me because I feel like pre-COVID is such a different world. Even though like I guess like otherwise nothing has really changed, but I like graduated during those times, like just the end of like start of COVID, end of that time. So like basically I graduated and started working remote, and like it's been such a different thing since then. So I feel like it's such a different world back then, but I do have like good memories from those times. They just delivered the order before us, so not long anymore. Okay, that sounds nice. I can give you a thumbs up. Almost drove to the spot next to us. It's like halfway in the square there. I don't know if they are planning on leaving or if they want to leave the car there. That's interesting. Burger. What are you going to eat? Yeah, burger. Yeah, that Sitronelli was faster than me with the answer. But yeah, I got a blue cheeseburger, and I don't know what Sitronelli is getting. I'm assuming some like vegetarian burger maybe. She's not too big on meat, although she's not like vegan or vegetarian. I think she said that she's not like a religious on those burger. Yeah, that is what we'll be getting hopefully soonish. But yeah, then I guess after eating I will ask them for directions if there's a toilet somewhere there that I'll just go in. And I feel like you feel like a bit of like an, I don't know, bad guy going into like a place because they don't know that I've like ordered a burger. So they're just like assuming I'm just going in for like a bathroom break. So that's actually what I'm gonna go for. But I ate there, I swear guys, I got a burger. But yeah, Sitronelli is coming in with a bag. Guys, I think we are close to the yum. Where do I put this? Should I put this somewhere? I don't think there's much space for this, unfortunately. It has to be here.
Failed. I still have the banana peels in my pocket.
Very nice. Still coming in with banana peels.
Yes. I will wrap another piece of paper around the banana, but we can use that bag for
yeah, we can start putting trash in that there.
Yeah.
It smells like grease, so
that's bound to be good then.
Yeah. Sure, that's a good
I got really cold in there, like I started shivering.
Is
so
it
I know.
Or is it like an inside place?
It's an inside place. It was kind of chilly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know I'm hungry when I get like really
oh yeah,
cold.
like shivers and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
How can you eat this? This thing isn't that.
Yeah. Good luck. Hand sanitizer.
Oh yeah, I got it. Let's take that.
Chat, you failed me. I had to remember on my own.
I'll take some.
Much for your big hand.
Can't believe my big
For your
hands.
stinky.
My stinky hands. Can't believe this, guys.
Yes, it's burger
Don't
time.
take the mic with you to the toilet. Can't believe.
Yeah, no, chat, we will be here talking shit when Saku is in the toilet. It was a kind of weird queuing system. Like, they have, like, these traffic lights on the outside saying, like, how long the queue is. I don't think it was as long as they implicated.
Yeah.
But they, like, there was a little, like, line on the door that you couldn't cross. Like, they would take you when they had a free table. Like, you'd take an order. So you're, like, lining out outside. Lining up outside. Yeah.
What about the bathrooms then? Are they inside?
No, they're inside, but you can probably just, like, because it's like a little flexible thing you can probably just duck under.
Okay.
And go. Yeah, the bathroom did not have a line. But yeah. Oh, they gave us like a lot of paper. That's nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Many papers.
That's very good. But yeah, I have a blue cheese burger here.
I'm gonna turn the camera so I can eat in peace. Bye.
I will show you guys that.
I don't know if you can see Saku anymore.
I can give you them the food review first. Like show them.
Just don't tell me if you can see me eating. I'll live.
That's the burger. Looking good.
I just don't want to focus on looking like a human when I'm eating.
Yeah, I don't know if I look
It's
like
like, okay, this is gonna be a deep cut and a bad one, but it's like Jussi's Halla-aho, who said he can't have work lunches with people because he's autistic, so he needs to focus on eating. Yeah.
Very nice.
I
Relatable.
felt that was the first time in my life I found that man relatable.
Very nice. So yeah, this is the. I don't know how much you can see actually at the moment. But yeah, I guess this is eating. So yeah, I'll try to show you guys another look. It's looking good.
Yes.
I think these are like smash burgers, so they've been like squashed.
Yeah, my burger is the muuton, which is a pun on like cowless and also other less.
True,
So it's like other meat, so not cow. No cow in mine. I actually don't know what the patty is made of. Oh, it's warm.
Yeah, it is really good. There's also the blue cheese coming in, so I have to say I do appreciate this. It is really good.
Heguna says, looks like just the bun and cheese and meat. Yes. This is my veggie version. I'm trying to show you guys in a way that makes sense. Because I turned the camera so I can't see like a little preview anymore.
Yeah. Skelly asking to be shown the fries.
Yeah, moonless. That's a good translation.
Try not to roll them around.
Oh, I'm so hungry. My stomach was like, holy shit, food.
I'll let you guys eat these fries first. It's also heating up the bacon, totally. Maybe not then. But yeah, that's the fries. I don't know how much you saw of those. But there's like, it looks like herbs in them.
Herbs
I'm
and
trying not to
spices.
like flip them over and stuff. They put them back in there for now. But yeah, it's really good. I also have to say I'm really hungry.
Yeah.
So you, after biting in, you can like feel it.
Yeah, the breakfast at my place was less than ideal. I had like
maybe
2 or 3 like corn cake things, and then we both had like a protein chocolate drink because that's all I had in the house. I was not a very good host this time because I had to empty my fridge. It's very good.
Yeah.
I think my burger is soy, but it's a little sweet.
There's like red onions and something like, probably like leek.
Yeah.
Something like that on there. Oh, I think it's some kind of onion. I'm assuming it's like spring onion or leek or something.
I think it's spring onion. It's the same on mine.
Yeah.
I can see why people like this.
Yeah, definitely. Can recommend.
No, it's just eating sounds.
Yeah, Skelly needs to make another quesadilla. But yeah, this is really good. Whether or not it's the best one, I feel like the one I ate in the food festival there, I think that might have been better though. So my brother at least knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know if they won the award for the classic burger or like a specific one or just the place. But it was packed. It's the middle of the day, like it's not even lunchtime, it's not dinner time, it's like a stupid hour of the day on a Sunday in the middle of nowhere in shitty ass weather, and it's really packed, so people are definitely like going out of their way to get here.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see why though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but it's a really good vegetarian burger. It's not like a black bean patty, which is like my least favorite thing in the world. It's very nice.
And it didn't take that long.
Mm.
I actually don't know how long it took. It didn't take time, but
Less than half an hour, I think. Like, because the estimate was like 25 to 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Definitely did not take that long.
yeah, I think 20-ish at max. But yeah, my brother is asking that because the kusmiku is the one I would say this is not as good because again it is different. So the kusmiku one was like with a medium sort of like a steak in the middle. But this one has like the smash burgers, and I do prefer the ones kusmiku had. So I would say this is like the second best one I've eaten because I prefer the kusmiku one to this. But they also, like I said, they're different. So these ones are like smash burgers. So if you like those, then I guess this one might be the best place to get them.
They also had a lot of options. I need to slow down. I had a lot of options on the menu with like the classic. They had 2 vegetarian options, which I think is pretty phenomenal. Usually places only have one. And they were like different. The one was like falafel and like spicy, and this one is more like a classic burger with onions and stuff. Also Pepsi time. It's that time of the day where I need caffeine.
Oh yeah, you had an actual Pepsi. I thought you only had the water one.
No, I went to the store on the way home yesterday because I knew that I would not get enough sleep. I knew that I would need help to stay in a mood where I can talk to people for 8 hours.
It's is it alarming that you already had to open it?
No, it's mostly because it like I like it with like really salty food, and I don't know when we're gonna be eating next time, so I don't want to like be thinking like, oh, I should have tried it with the burger. You know, I'm a gourmet like that. You know, good wine, good food. It's just Pepsi and salt for me, but you know. Oh, I also, when I was walking up to the car, I thought you started speeding away because the car next to you was really loud.
Yeah, we're going away.
So I thought you started the car in excitement.
I was like, I
started laughing.
We go now.
Yeah. Luckily not.
There are some juices coming out of this guy. Let's see if I can finish this without making too much of a mess. Okay, it will be hard.
The bun is interesting. It's not like a super traditional.
Yeah.
I think it's like grilled or something. It's like really, really soft. It's not like a. Oh yeah, it has the paddle marks of the grill. It's not like typical brioche or something.
But yeah, it was really soft.
Yeah, and this one at least is like surprisingly sweet with the onion and the.
Okay.
It has like the typical burger sauce. I think it most probably is also because of the like veggie protein that it's leaning a little bit sweet. It's not bad at all, but like I was expecting it to be more like meaty and heavy, but it's actually really like nuanced.
Very nice.
Very fancy. No, it honestly, I feel like people like this because it tastes like what you have as a kid with the burger sauce and like the fucking microwave burgers.
Yeah. So you get some throwbacks. But yeah, somehow the fries in. I don't know how much you can see of me. I'm assuming the camera show is wide enough. You saw me drop some burger on myself, and now you'll see me drop some fries on myself. But yeah, these are at least stiff, and I feel like they have enough salt because I can see it. See the salt in here.
I think because they had like 2 different sets of fries, there's probably. It's probably a product that you could be happy with, like if they offered multiples.
Don't want to try.
It's not like a throwaway. Not a throwaway product. Really crispy.
Yeah, these are really good.
It's nice.
One of the best fries I've had.
Okay, Gunnar says you can see. They can see you well.
Saku is not allowed to do the same. What are we talking about?
Turn the camera away if
Okay,
you get
yeah.
fed up. No, you have to hold Saku accountable. I'm just here for, I don't know, out of the goodness of my heart, as if Saku wasn't the one doing me a huge favor getting me out of Lahti.
We can see you well. Okay, that's maybe a bad thing, but okay, noted. Also,
Can you see how foggy the car is getting?
I was gonna say that the only thing that's not foggy is the camera, so you guys are keeping cool. But everything else is like fogging up. Bring me some of the good stuff. I was gonna say that you would need to come in and try these fries. Because these are phenomenal. Getting Silent Hill, yeah, it is that. Spoopy time.
Well, we hear it's sunny in Oulu, so we'll see when the weather takes a turn for the better, if it does.
Yeah, unless we bring the bad weather with us.
Yeah. We might. But maybe people in southern Finland will get the good weather then, and then they can be happy with us. Just the whole weekend has been dreary as hell.
True,
in the south.
I can hear the crunch very nice.
I wonder if they're double fried. They were like really, really crispy the whole way through.
Yeah, I would say they probably, most likely are.
Yeah.
But I would say that these are also like, compared to like, if I make them in the oven myself, they become like these hard, stiff ones. But these are like crunchy, but not like hard. So these are like really good.
Yeah, soft on the inside still.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think in short, our review is that it is a place worth going. Definitely stands up to the reputation.
Yeah, and I did mention when you went here that I rarely put in like expectations for the places I go to, but this one already had some since it was like voted the best. But yeah, even then I have to say that it is really good.
It looked like a fairly nice place to also sit down and have a meal. It was just kind of busy.
Yeah.
Sounds like Saku is secretly eating a salad because of the crunch. I assume.
Yeah, this is a salad. I swear.
I mean, potatoes are vegetables.
True.
And there were also green bits.
True. Yeah, there's some herbs. There's like a lump of like, I'm assuming like herbal salt. I think if I just like put that in my mouth, I'm gonna die.
Might be good after all the sweating earlier.
True.
Salt balance.
But yeah, we'll see if we have any more like eating breaks. I don't know if we need.
I'll probably get something in Kärsämäki just to like survive, but maybe not like stop to get food from a restaurant. Yeah, it's potato salad. That's true. Mayonnaise and
Deep fried.
Yeah. I mean, you can deep fry anything.
True.
I had a deep fried Twix bar at a restaurant once.
I've had a chocolate
It was fucking
bar,
delicious. I thought it would be like way too much, but it was amazing.
Yeah, I've had a chocolate bar actually with my brother.
Yeah. I'm glad the people in your life have your back on this.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I'm glad they finally came into a good conclusion instead of all the diabolical stuff that we usually end up with. And I have to say, like price point wise, it's not too bad.
No, the whole thing was like 29 euros, which is I think is really cheap for two people.
Yeah. Yeah, if you think about the burgers. Being like 12 and a half.
Yeah. It's cheaper than the lunch I pay for at work.
Yeah.
I think it's like 13 and something now because they keep raising the price.
Yeah, and I think if you go to like Burger King or McDonald's or something, like a larger burger, there is also like close to 10 already, if not over.
And this is like 20 times better than anything you could get at Burger King. Do it, Eguna. He deserves it.
Can't believe this. Can't believe this. I also have to say that they are finally found a place that's like, what's the word? Don't like skim on the fries, because I feel like many places that I've gone to recently, it's like the amount of fries you get keeps like getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah, but that wasn't like fries on the side. It was like a thing of its own. So I feel like it has to be sustainable. No, not sustainable. Substantial.
But the last place I went to even had that as well, that it was like a side for the burgers, and it still was quite a sad amount. And I think the price is still the same.
Tuo oli vissiin tyhjä tuo sun.
Joo.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the trash in there now. This smashed up banana peel. I think I might have another banana just to have something sweet so I'm not like so craving sugar when we get to Panda. I'm the type of person who has to have something sweet after every like savory meal, or else an hour after I'll be like, ooh, I should have an entire tub of ice cream. Why not?
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah.
That's something I should try to like get out of myself, but
I usually just eat like a piece of fruit or like a couple of pieces of candy, just so it doesn't like, I don't know, build up to be this like big thing. Kaupuri 5 has separate big fries. Just a huge ass bowl filled with fries. That sounds really nice.
Very nice.
But like, it makes sense if you think like you can order like nachos with toppings and like other things. And also in like mid Europe, Central Europe, in like Holland or Netherlands or Belgium or France, you can just order a cone of fries, like a giant ass cone of fries from like any street shop, and they'll give it to you with ketchup or mayonnaise.
Yeah.
I ordered that in Holland once, and I could eat like maybe half of it, even though I was hungry as hell. It was so big, and I think it was probably like €5. And they were really good fries. It's like it's a thing.
Yeah, but if you think like fries should not be the thing that like a restaurant needs to skimp on, like they shouldn't like decrease the. If anything, like you should decrease the size of the burger or something, because the fries don't cost anything.
But I think this place is also cheap because it's in the middle of nowhere.
Of course.
So they don't have like, the demand isn't crazy. I mean, obviously there's a line out the door, but like they
also like
it's not like Helsinki prices or something like very central.
Yeah, and also like the rental of the place and stuff like
that.
Oh
yeah.
So there's like
I think they probably own the property instead
most
of renting
likely.
it as
if
well.
If they don't, they would be like insane.
Yeah.
Because the plot prices around somewhere like this place would be extremely cheap.
I've still never eaten at Kaupuri.
Oh.
I've been there a couple of times when someone else was like ordering something, but I don't know. The stars haven't aligned yet. I also don't know how their like vegetarian selection is. If they even have, I feel like it's such a dude bro place.
Yeah.
It's like where everyone takes tourists and where like the 30-year-old dudes go to hang out when they need some place to eat, but it's like not exactly branded for me, you know? Not exactly like, come get your free reign, I don't know, vegetarian, cruelty-free stuff with reasonable portion sizes. It's like, come eat so much that you will explode and you will have eaten 3 pigs at once. You will get your name on the wall if you eat enough. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, can you tell karhunlauka apart from garlic?
Not really, no. Not really, no. I think this is really garlicky. But I, of course, haven't had the garlic one, but I would assume it's quite close. But yeah, I have to say that I wasn't expecting it to be garlicky, but this is... I don't mind, but I was just... Because I think there was a garlic option, like a separate one.
Kirja is a very like well-versed nature person. She like picks mushrooms and berries and
Okay.
stuff, so I think she knows more about karhunlaukko than either of us.
Oh, okay, I see.
I would assume. She's a fairy. She knows all about nature.
Oh, very nice. But yeah, if someone had asked me if this has like garlic, I would just say that yes.
Yeah.
But apparently then it's the karhunlaukko that's...
It might be both. I don't know.
Wild garlic apparently. Interesting.
Yeah. Eguna, I'm not surprised you haven't been to Kaupuri. Sorry to say, I don't think it's exactly your brand either. Although, I could imagine Eguna, like, going up against some 30-year-old guy and just, like, eating him off the table, you know? If she put her mind to it, I'm sure she could do it. Yeah. I'm not calling you fat, I'm just calling you determined. I think Eguna is the type of person that if she decides to do something, she'll do it out of spite, and I respect that.
Yeah, 2 older brothers.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, she lives with you, so she, I don't know, probably has experience.
What the hell? That has nothing to do with Shirley, you know? What the hell? Almost done with the fries.
Yeah, I'm almost done with my banana. Then I can turn the camera and you can see me drink Pepsi and become a much more enjoyable person once I have a mild form of drugs in me.
I have to say it's getting hot in here.
Oh yeah, it's getting really humid in the car.
Yeah. I wonder if opening the doors does anything when it is raining outside. Maybe it helps a little bit to get some fresh air at least.
Yeah. Oh, it is nice with the little draft.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the people who also can't eat their weight in burgers, I can recommend the place. It was not, like, I also obviously didn't have fries with it, but like, and I was hungry as hell, but the portion was perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Did not feel like I couldn't finish it. I hate wasting food. It's always kind of a worry because I can't. I'm not exactly a person with a small appetite. I just can't eat a lot at once.
Yeah.
So yeah. I think we've been stopped long enough that if someone wanted to come harass us, they would have found us by now.
Yeah, probably. Assuming they were nearby.
But they've had all day to get nearby,
yeah,
so, you know, because we're so important. I had a couple of people tell me, like, oh, no, don't do the moving stream, like, you'll dox yourself, and I was like, first of all, no I won't. Second of all, no one cares.
Yeah.
You need more paper, yeah. Like, most people who I associate with online know who I am already.
Yeah, true, yeah.
But then, if it's like a couple of random Australians...
But they may be dangerous, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, Australians are all like ex-criminals, right?
Yeah, true,
if you go far
if you
down...
go far enough.
Yeah.
That is true.
Not like the first person with my last name in Finland wasn't a fucking criminal. Like, there's records of him, like, killing a dude.
Nice.
So yeah.
That sounds good. Man, go and take this instead of trash somewhere.
I think there might be. I didn't spot one outside, but you can do. It's probably good for you to also just get up for a while and like.
I will go to the bathroom regardless.
Oh yeah, There's probably one inside at the very least. At least in the bathroom, you can just shove it in the bathroom.
Yeah,
you can show that to the cashier and be like, I'm allowed to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna turn you guys so I can talk to you. Hi. Hi guys. I got banana peel all over my phone. Now it's sticky. No, not very successful, but yes. But yes, do recommend burger.
Yeah, highly recommend it.
Burger.
Was it Grill Room, I think?
Yeah. I think they have 2 locations, so.
Oh yeah, true, maybe.
I think
I'll
so.
go for the next venture.
Guys, we can take over the car now. I can just jump over to the driver's seat because Saku left the keys. Yeah, banana phone. I started just, like, absentmindedly reading the news. Maybe I will not do that. Burgir? Yeah, I've been thinking of Burgir all day. Yeah, we are sat here. I'm gonna check how long it's gonna take to get to Panda. And we're gonna try to take you guys with to the Panda Factory store. I messaged them probably like a month ago, like emailed them asking if it's okay to film in there and never got a response. So we're probably just gonna rock up there and like I'll probably go in first and see how busy it is and then ask if it's okay to film. But I'm assuming they probably have a lot of tourists, so like us speaking English won't be as strange as it would have been here. Let's see. No, it's actually 24 minutes only by car to get there. So I think we'll be there in like before 4. Yes, I will be united with the cats. Someone please send my cat emotes in the chat because I don't have the chat open. Oh, Google Maps is asking me if I'm at Grill Room and if I need to see the menu. Little do they know, I have already had my food. Okay, I'm gonna send the cat emotes in chat. Cats. If I can find them on mobile. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, I pressed the wrong button. They're cats. There's the cats. Yeah. I'm going home to see very hungry cats. I also already got a hungry cat screaming video this morning. Yeah. I haven't seen them in 2 weeks now, I think. I can't remember the last, like, the dates of when I was there. I think it's been exactly 2 weeks, since I've been in Oulu last, so we'll see how messed up the cats are after my husband has been with them for 2 weeks. Oh. But yeah, guys, you can now tell me all your secrets, all your secret opinions about Saku. We can see, like, maybe, like, 8 short chat messages, so you can just, like, spam emotes or something after that, and then I will not be scrolling up to tell Saku, oh no, he's already coming back. Quick, talk shit now, or forever hold your peace. Just ask if you can film all of the customers. I'm pretty sure they'll give you permission. Yeah, I think I'll just ask the place, like, because I'm a very, like, I respect authority, and I'm also shy, believe it or not. So I don't want to, like, cause trouble for people who are probably working minimum wage jobs. I don't really want to, like, bother anyone. I think the place is open until 6, but we'll definitely make it there before then. Quick chat, be kind. Saku is back.
Well,
I was trying to get them to talk shit, but no one said anything.
There's all silence.
Yeah.
Hook me up with some of that hand disinfectant.
Yes.
For I found the trash can outside, but it was a sticky.
I have to have hand sanitizer with me because I go on the train so much, and I usually bring breakfast on the train.
Oh yeah.
So it's
yeah,
like
so
I don't want to touch all the train stuff and then try to eat. Oh, you're too afraid. Yeah, I see. I can now turn the chat phone back so Saku can't see it, so you guys can...
I'm really driving like this, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, guys. I will still read the chat.
No, he will not. I will make sure. So now you're back in the safe hands of me filtering every chat message, and we will be fine. Surely. I will take care of you guys. This is you guys.
Not the guys there.
No, that's just the camera. This is you guys.
Yeah. But yeah, we would also need some navigation help. Where do we go from here to?
Yeah, 24 minutes. I checked. It's
24 minutes. That helps. Thank you.
No, I checked already that it's only going to take 24 minutes, and I have the route ready.
Yeah.
Chill the fuck out.
I was just waiting for like directions, not just like 24 minutes.
No. You know how useful my directions are already, so...
Maybe that's the best I got.
Yeah. So we're gonna go back the way we came. Originally, before all the fucking detours.
Yeah, I was gonna ask like which time.
I mean, you can also just try and figure it out there, but I think that's building, so
Yeah,
we're going that way.
Yeah, we're going that way, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a second, I will put my seatbelt on. Then put my feet down so I don't get completely smashed if we run into something.
How long has the stream been live? You can see it switches.
3 hours and 17 minutes.
Okay, because we need to switch the microphone at around 6 hour mark.
Oh yeah.
That's what I... Let me just blow my nose as well.
Nose blowing ASMR. Yay!
Giddy!
Yippee! Se on kuin sieltä. Juhu!
What the fuck?
It's a Digimon meme.
Oh, yes.
They say yippee! Yoo-hoo! They're bouncing on something.
I don't know how loud this is now that it's not like on my chest.
Eguna is telling me all your secrets now.
Oh,
Saku doesn't like onions and dark chocolate. Saku needs to cut all the white part of the nails or they will annoy him. This much I know because he already told me he cut his nails super short when we were talking about the move, and I was talking about my sad ass nails that look like shit right now because half of them have like broken off in the last week. And I've already packed my nail file somewhere, as well as my scissors, so they just kind of are right now. Sad.
So yeah, I guess
Kakru can also tell all of my secrets in chat as revenge.
True.
Yes, we will now try to exit the parking lot without running into people.
Someone immediately behind us.
I cannot see anything from this window.
Yeah, they're just like that.
Yeah. Yeah, just follow the whatever the fuck brand that car is. Wow, the parking lot is like really full.
Yeah,
It's
is
like
busy.
the actual parking spots are full, and then
Yeah.
there's a whole line on the
People
other
are
side
just,
as
like,
well.
waiting on the side there because there's not enough room.
But I have to say wow, there is a line outside now.
there
We were lucky.
Yeah, I think we nailed the timing quite
Yeah.
nicely.
Yeah, it was
So we
right
go left
before
from
dinner
here.
time. Yeah, left. But yeah, I have to say they handled the busyness really well. It was really calm inside and
Yeah.
like clean and like yeah, good customer service despite the fact that they're busy as shit.
Yeah, I think they
Yeah.
might be like used to it to
Yeah,
some
yeah.
extent.
Yeah, but some places are like
Yeah.
you could feel the like
Yeah,
panic, I
yeah,
guess.
bro.
25 kilometers on this road now, and then I don't know what we are going to do.
Fortunately, we'll have to.
Oh, I guess then we're like already almost to the center, so I could probably... I'm not going to do this. I could probably take us there based on vibes, but I am not going to do
Yeah,
that
maybe not,
because
maybe
I
not.
am not good with
Yeah, we're
directions.
close here because the side door is open.
Oh, really?
It says that the side door is open.
Oh no, I didn't close it properly, I
Yeah.
think.
I'll go and
Shit.
close it.
Yeah, I tried to move stuff so it like doesn't fall over, but yeah.
Go.
Sorry guys, I fucked up again. I fucked up once more. For an hour after Saku has woken up, don't talk to Saku. He's very grumpy in the morning. Fair enough. I think this morning, because Saku was staying at my place on the mattress, I think this morning I was mopping and he was in the bathroom and we like didn't talk for like a good 45 minutes after either one was woken up.
That should be done, yeah. No, only the side door is
Saku's
open.
favorite treat is Kinder Bueno. I can also relate to that. I especially like the white chocolate version.
Yeah, there's none of that in Panda though.
Yeah, none of that in Panda. But no, but Eguna is sharing all your
Oh yeah,
secrets in
totally,
chat.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good. Glad you get the right secrets.
Yeah, that was actually a good secret. It feels like I'm getting like a user's guide, like I'm adopting a pet, and they're like, oh yeah, this guy. So Eguna might
What
not
you need
take
to
you
know.
back after you go home. I think she's just giving instructions to anyone who's willing to listen and chat
someone who
for
adopts
someone
me.
to adopt you.
Yeah. Maybe one of those Australians will adopt me because
Oh yeah.
hopefully. Brutality, I think, has been like sending kind of like a message. You know.
Oh
that
yeah,
kind.
yeah. It's true. It's
That
true.
kind of
He did
vibes.
say you were a snack earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
I can see it. Saku prefers BMW. This is a surprise to absolutely no one who has heard you talk for like an hour in their lives.
Sure.
It always comes up.
I wish I had a BMW instead of this. They just don't make any vans, so I was
Yeah.
forced to get a Volkswagen instead. Which I guess is quite similar. I think they are owned by the same.
Mm.
Maybe.
Skelly has apparently promised to adopt Saku.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh, Eguna has this all set up, apparently.
Yeah. It's all in the books.
But didn't Skelly move south now? Do you have to move?
No,
Oh,
but
Skelly
Skelly
is
moved
sending red flags.
Red flags,
Yeah.
not cards.
Oh no, red cards. Yeah, also red flags probably.
Very nice.
Yeah, Eguna is gonna write instructions. It's the same when we have like people cat sitting. I write this like little, oh, check that they have water and check that and this is how much food you need to give each one and when. So yeah, you just need like, please don't wake him up too early and give him Kinder Bueno if he gets too grumpy, and also keep Pepsi in the fridge.
He gets hungry easy, just keep some food everywhere.
Oh, Kakru has been awoken by your false statements about BMW. BMW isn't owned by Vag. Volkswagen
I was thinking, is it Audi and
Vag.
Volkswagen are the same then?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I was mixing it up.
Skoda is like the cheaper version of a Volkswagen.
Yeah. So
Saku would not survive in the Australian environment, says your own flesh and blood brother.
What the hell?
I know.
We're red by blood. You were like a brother to me.
I think
you were like a brother. You were like a brother to me, Sapila. Can't believe you've done this. You were like a brother to me.
I think he might just not survive without you, so
maybe
it's protection. Oh, Audi is a part of it as well, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that when I was like fishing for Kakru to tell all my secrets in chat, he's completely quiet.
Yeah.
When we're talking about burgers, which he loves, absolute silence. Kinder Bueno, silence. And now it's Volkswagen out of the group. It's like the
one thing that brings him out the shadows.
Yeah, such straight man behavior. Only wants to talk about cars.
So I'm assuming this way, but for how long?
19 kilometers.
19, okay.
Yeah, I have it open. I will not let us miss this, I think.
Surely.
I'll try. I will try my best.
But I have to say my mood is improved.
Oh yeah. For sure, I have a lot more energy now. It wasn't like it was bad before, but I feel a lot more alive now.
I feel like the first bite into the burger like truly like set the tone of like I am really hungry. I just didn't realize it before.
Yeah.
But I think maybe like an hour or so I would have been like hungry already. But then I was just chilling. It's not too far from the candy place, so I guess we'll be there quite soon.
19 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
It's good that it's not that much further, so we'll still be like kind of full when we get there. So it's not like I want to buy every fucking thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I have to see if I'll buy something for myself because Kakru, when he drove up north last time, or down, I can't remember. He was hiking.
Yep.
He went to the Bunda store and he got me a kilo of licorice, and I've been working through one like half kilo bag, and I still have some. So I'm trying to see if I'll be sick of licorice once I'm done with that bag, or if I want some more for like. But it's like super fresh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's. I've never had licorice that good. Even though I love like Banda licorice, it was really good. We just drove past a place called Ho Ho.
The what?
Ho Ho. Ho Ho.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, very nice.
I can also see Ho Ho Road.
Ho Ho Road.
Yeah, Ho Ho Tie.
Can't believe the doxing here.
Sorry. Eguna says, no wonder Saku feels more alive. Panda is near.
Maybe that has something to do with it. A little bit perhaps. But yeah, I'm more of a chocolate person than a licorice person, like 100%, so...
I don't know if I am. I love chocolate, but I hardly ever crave chocolate. I do crave licorice sometimes.
Okay, yeah, for me the opposite.
Yeah.
I never crave for licorice.
But I do eat a lot of stuff with chocolate in it, like chocolate flavored stuff, so I guess licorice is like more rare.
Yeah.
But I don't really buy a lot of candy. Like if I have snacks, I think I buy like chips.
Oh yeah, I see. So like
I'm not like a super
stuff.
I'm not a super like I love sweets. I love desserts, I love all that, but it's not like if I crave something sweet, I'll buy like one ice cream or something.
Yeah.
I don't really buy because we also have a lot of sweets at home because Kakro is a big sweet tooth, has a big sweet tooth.
Yeah.
So I already have like a fairly good selection to just like eat one of everything.
Yeah, for me it's easy because Ekuna doesn't eat the same kinds than I do.
Yeah.
It's always just for me. Actually, when I do buy something, like say, like for example, those paprika snacks you saw earlier, those are vegan. So those things are something that if I like try to buy for myself, there might be someone coming in like, can I may have a little bit?
Not sponsored, but if the really cheap Coop brand wants to sponsor us, or sponsor Saku, I guess. Eguna says Saku gets a pep in his step and a twinkle in his eyes when there's yum to be had.
That sounds.
I love Eguna's discourse. It's like so cutesy.
It is diabolical.
Yum.
Yum.
That's it exactly.
Yum. But yeah, I'm actually curious about the weather improving because the forecast I was checking it for the plot and it was saying that it's gonna be all good for the whole day, so I don't think we can take it with us. So I'm assuming at some point it will start to clear up. Of course, the way we're driving right now, I don't think we're making much in like north-southwards. So we're mainly like driving, I think, like east-west.
And it's not like we're making much headway in terms of like getting out from the rain.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
It has time to follow us with us stopping and stuff.
Yeah, it does.
What is that? There's like a Ferris wheel.
Like a scuffed one. Looks really
small.
It
is Nokkakiven Huvipuisto. There's
like
just like an amusement park. Like
a really small one.
Yeah.
Like
private. Well, not private, but like private owned, not like one of the big chains. That's very strange. I don't think I've ever seen like a roadside amusement park.
Yeah, that's interesting. All the stuff there looked really small, so I wonder if that's for like...
It's probably for kids.
Yeah, exactly, for kids, but I'm
like childish.
What size of kids?
Oh yeah.
Because kids come in various sizes, not like...
There's extra small to extra large.
Yeah. I was always the extra large. Sad.
Oh, this is a really weird tangent, but I think I have big hands for a woman. I don't know if people agree, but I was looking at two of my female co-workers this week because I was talking to them, and obviously I can't look people in the eye when I talk to them. I just look at all around. I was looking at their hands and I was like, wow, those are like half the size of mine. I have shovels for hands. So yeah, that just came to mind on the topic of being an extra large kid. I've always had like really big hands.
So you just have the hands being extra large?
Yeah, I also have big feet, so I think I'm just like part monkey.
I think Hobbit sounds
like... Yeah, Hobbit is actually nice. There's a panda advertisement.
Oh yeah.
It said follow your like sweet tooth, or like follow your like sense for sweets to panda.
We will definitely do that.
Oh, Eguna says her hands are like shovels, but you're really tall too, so it's kind of like proportionate.
Yeah.
I'm like a very medium-sized person. I just have really big hands and feet. What? And teeth. Maybe I'm a beaver.
True. So like a hobbit beaver then.
Yeah, something like that.
We're learning about each other. Very nice.
By the time we're in Oulu, I'll be crying about my relationship with my mom.
All your insecurities will be like, can't believe you didn't defend me. Can't believe you just let that go. But yeah, we're allowed to drive 100 now, but these guys didn't pick up on it.
Yeah, there's a couple of guys like driving quite slow ahead of us, but we're not in a rush. We're 10 minutes away.
Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference if we start overtaking. Also, there's like a massive amount of people coming forwards, like in ongoing traffic.
Yeah.
So there's not like a place we could overtake anyways.
Yeah. Eguna says, I have long fingers and toes. That's actually the first thing the midwife said after I was born.
Yes.
It sounds like you were made to do arts and crafts and maybe play piano, but I don't know if you ever wanted to play piano, so I'm not going to say that.
Also nice view here.
Yeah, nice view, but I don't know if I can turn you... Oh god, I can turn you guys sideways apparently. Sorry, Sita. Yeah, we'll check the view a bit later when I have a bit more heads up. Before I have to start turning shit. Let me know if the camera is crooked. I tried to fix it, but it might be. Yeah, I don't know what the first thing the midwife said about me was, because there were two of us, it was probably overwhelming.
True. Oh yeah, so for those that didn't pick up on that Sitronelli is a twin.
Yeah, I have an evil twin. I think I am actually. Canonically, I think I'm the evil one.
Mm.
I think my sister is the nice one.
I asked if Punalitu is in chat before
I don't think she is. That's how you know. That's how you know. Skelly says, my dad has huge hands, but mine are way smaller. Yeah. Oh, my mom has like really petite hands and fingers and like nails and everything. I've just inherited my dad's hands. I'm like 90% my dad outwardly. I have like my mom's facial structure and like colors. My mom was a ginger when she was younger, but everything else is my dad. Like 100%. I have like the same. I have the same teeth and like everything.
Ginger when she was young, does that mean she's no longer is, so what?
No, she's had brown hair for a while now. She's going grey. But yeah, she had like really bright ginger hair until she was like in her 20s or 30s. Yeah.
I've heard that it changed with your
Yeah,
age.
it did change, but she still has freckles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, her hair went like darker brown. I don't know why.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Because I know that like sun affects the shade a bit, but hardly like the color throughout. And also I'm assuming it's the same on like winter times and stuff.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's not about the sun. And I think in most cases the sun makes it lighter
Yeah,
for many
it
people.
does.
So yeah, I think that would
Yeah, I think my hair gets like half a shade darker in the
Yeah.
winter, but I don't think it's noticeable. Also, I wear hats all the time, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely get more freckles in the summer, but that's about it. But my dad also has freckles, like a lot,
Okay.
so it's and you have to inherit the gene from both sides to actually end up being a ginger. So yeah. But I think I have a lot of gingers in the family, like even beyond my mom. I think like my great grandma was ginger or something like that. But none of my cousins or like my siblings are. It's just me and my sister. So we are cursed in a lot of ways.
No soul.
Absolutely none. Eguna says, we had a piano teacher coming to our house when we were little, but apparently we were not too thrilled to practice as the teachers just stopped coming without informing my parents. I have a very similar story. It was like very in vogue, very in fashion in the early 2000s to get especially your daughters to learn piano. And I had a lot of classmates who played. So my mom hired a piano teacher, but then me and my sister literally refused to go because we were so shy. Because I've asked her this, like, why didn't you put me like in some music class so I could learn? Because I am like, my family is quite musical, and I like singing and all that stuff. I would have liked taking drum classes, but my mom did not want drums in her house. I wonder why. But she was just like, oh yeah, we did put you in piano class, you just didn't go. And I'm like, okay, fine, it's my fault, great.
That's another thing.
I just thought you were like raising me too freely and I wanted some structure, but I guess I fucked it up myself, fine.
Another thing to the list.
Yeah, so I'm not talented at all. Also like with crafts, like I do cross stitch and stuff like that, but I was not good at like crafting in school. The like assistant, not teacher, but like assistant teacher that we had in class during like arts and crafts would do my crafts for me because I was so bad with the sewing machine.
Oof.
Yeah,
That's
I literally could not, like, I
Yeah.
could not figure it out no matter how many times I did it, so she would just sew the things for me. So
That's
yeah,
tough.
I'm not like naturally good at that. It's taken a lot of like, I don't know.
I guess banging head to the wall.
Yeah,
kind
exactly,
of practice.
exactly. And it still does. I like whenever I start like knitting socks, I will have to start over at some point because I've forgotten a step where I've skipped something.
Yeah.
Okay, now there's
there's
actually a nice view. Wonder if you can see it if I turn you that
I
way.
think that's better, yeah.
Whee! Long bridge.
Yeah, it's
Much
it's
water.
Actually, it's like a ground bridge, so there's like not really a bridge. It's just that the ground has been packed like this, so like splits this.
Yeah, now you're definitely crooked, but it's because the stand is crooked, so
Yeah.
just bear with it for a while.
Just enjoy the views. It's like a lake.
Yeah, big lakes. I think we are officially in the Lake Finland now.
Yeah, the middle of Finland, I guess.
Yeah, the lake region, I guess you would say. 2 more kilometers straight, and then I think we're gonna do some roundabouts to get to Banda. But I think you can, yeah, it's just the same road, E63,
Do we go
and then
straight then from the roundabout?
I think
cross?
to the right.
Right.
Yeah, but we're following the same road, so the same signs towards Oulu, I think. But then just the last one. But yeah, I'll tell you. Sing a song, show your face, says someone. I am not going to sing a song. This is my face.
You got half of what you wished for.
Yes.
That's
We need some Finlandia hymn here. My voice is thankfully very shot from talking very loudly over the car and talking English all weekend to people in various degrees of noise. So, no singing today. Saku might sing something for you at some point.
I don't think the only thing I was doing, like when I was driving back here, because I was blasting music, is I rarely sing, but I do whistle a lot.
Oh yeah.
So that's my like equivalent of that. So I do like whistling, but I don't like singing. I guess again because I do consider myself a good whistler, but no singing. If there's one thing you need to know about me is that I don't like to do things I'm bad at. So
Yeah, honestly same.
Yeah.
It's taken a lot to like learn how to do cross stitch and knitting and everything because I'm like so naturally bad at it.
yeah.
So it takes a lot to like fight through the first I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah.
Saku is very good at Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, Eguna says. Now I just imagine you singing her to sleep every night.
Yeah, I think Eguna is.
Yeah, 500 meters, then we're turning to the right.
Yeah. Actually, you can't even go across. You can't go straight.
Yeah,
So you have
yeah,
to
and we're sure shit are not going back to Lahti.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the other option.
So we have two options: either go return
Oh, no.
Sitronelli.
Nat says, I'll be back. There's a giant, non-scary flying bug in my room. Good luck, Nat.
How is there a non-scary one when it comes to
I
that?
think she just had to specify because it's Australia, so we know it's not like going to kill her.
Yeah, I guess that's a good thing to specify.
Can't wait for all the bugs in our new place compared to like 4th floor living. I can have the
Oh, yeah,
windows
true,
open,
true.
no flies, no nothing.
Yeah.
And now we're on the ground floor, so it's gonna be, and like in a quite a foresty area, it's gonna be so many fucking spiders.
I just realized we should have gone to the roundabout. So this is like there was two pathways to this same
No,
route.
you can also do this.
Yeah,
This is
but
fine.
you can see the traffic here. The guys coming from the roundabout,
yeah,
they
yeah.
have the like the right of way. We have to like
Oh,
avoid
that's
them.
true.
So like those guys coming from
Yeah,
there,
but
they
we'll
can
be
go.
fine.
Yeah,
There's not so much traffic.
It doesn't matter. That.
Yeah. It's going to be okay. But yeah, it's merging to that
Yeah.
lane anyway, so
Yeah.
they're gonna have to give way at some point.
Yeah, because I think there's not that many cars coming in as there is like cars
Yeah, and
coming.
it's going super slow because everyone's like guessing like
Think
who's
we can
gonna
go
like
in front
just go.
as well, because this guy's
Everyone says there's a reason why I go to sleep before Saku. Saku always sings me to sleep. I already figured this out.
Can't believe this. But they're also braking a lot in the front there, so I don't know, maybe this line is not like pulling.
Yeah, this is always really busy spot. There's a lot
There's
of
so
people
many
going.
cars.
Yeah,
There's so many
there's
cars
a
that's, like, all
really
the way
big
there.
line. Nat says I had a chance to kill it but missed. Now it's going to touch my plushies. No!
gonna
Nat,
make a
get a
nest.
glass. Get a glass and like trap
I've
it.
actually been using the Dyson vacuum to get those.
Oh, that's true. I also use those if it's like a flying bug and
Yeah.
not a spider. If it's a spider, I yell at my husband because I cannot deal with spiders.
No, you just yell at for no other reason. You just see a spider that
Or
like brings
I
out the
get one
anger
of the
in you.
cats.
Oh, yeah, true.
But they don't really know how to kill things. They play with them until they die, so it's not like super efficient.
That sounds ethical.
Okay, Nat, I'm gonna stop reading your messages now because I hate bugs.
Oh, there. That is getting censored.
Yeah. No, because I don't want to like escalate the conversation
Oh,
into
yeah, yeah.
how bugs are awful, because then I'll start feeling like creepy crawlies all over.
Oh yeah, there's actually a nest of spiders. There actually was a spider
No!
web and a spider on the mirror there.
No!
When I was driving
No, no,
here,
no, no,
the
no,
guy
no,
was shaking.
Mm-mm.
So
We're
I don't
not
know
gonna
when,
talk about this.
when the guy flew off.
Fuck no.
It's no longer there.
Okay, Nat says there's definitely not a bug in your van.
That's
I
a
believe you.
possibility. That's
I
a
believe you more than I believe Doc.
Why though? Like, if this was an actual case, why would you believe a streamer in Australia?
Because I like her more than I like you.
Hot take. Can't believe this. There's a bus stop. I could maybe drop you here. all with all your junk.
Yeah. Okay, I
Imagine-
think we're gonna see Panda soon.
That might be-
Okay, Eguna, going against the grain as she does. I love bugs. They have such cute little heads and bums.
That's a diabolical take.
Eguna, we love you. We love you. You're,
Something else.
yep, you're one of a kind, for sure.
There's a woman island.
Yeah,
Right.
nice, sorry. That's my favorite place.
Very nice.
After Maunula in Helsinki, which is called Mansås in Swedish.
Very nice. But yeah, so you said we'll be seeing it soon. Should I be assuming a turn really soon or?
From the next roundabout we're going right, and then it's gonna be right there. I think it's like somewhere.
Okay.
Over there. Yeah, see the big pipe. I think it's that one.
Okay.
We will be there soon, guys. Last minute orders.
Oh yeah.
What do you guys want?
So do we not go from here to the right?
No, we're gonna keep going straight for a bit.
I
think.
trust.
No, 400 meters? I don't know what 400 meters is. No, we're gonna go straight in from the next one. Yeah.
I believe so.
Also, my voice is starting to feel the talking.
I've taken Mynthons.
Oh yeah, I'm currently chewing on one, trying not to do it too loudly.
So we go right from here?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's like a little, industrial complex there.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah. Nice island is the correct translation. Sampler says nice as in Mukava island.
Oh, I see.
I appreciate the associating women with being nice.
So, straight?
Yes, straight, and then to the right from the next roundabout. See, yritysasema. It's
Corporate station.
There's a little banda thingy already.
But yeah, do you go in and ask if it's okay?
I'll go in and see if it's really busy, and then I'll ask if we can film. If we try really hard not to bother other people. If you take the mic, put it to your chest, and we'll just talk at a normal volume anyway.
Yeah, I don't think we need to be screaming there.
Yeah. I don't know where they're parking. Oh, I guess it's just there.
Somewhere here then.
Yeah.
There's actually quite many cars here.
Yeah, but I think the shop will
That's
probably hold enough people.
Yeah, surely.
Hopefully. Yeah, it's open until 6, so I don't think it should be crazy busy, but
probably not.
it's I would assume it's quite popular for people to stop here if they're driving through.
Yeah, I would assume the same.
Are you still feeling okay about driving?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Do let me know if you want to take a break at some point.
This guy, because I was gonna park in there, but the guy was before me. So.
Oh, was it a BMW?
Yeah, it was.
Huh, I knew it. There's a panda statue. It's kind of ugly, but it's cute.
Like guests. Yeah, I think all of these parking lots.
Chat, how many kilograms of candy Saku will buy? Skelly says 15 kilograms.
15?
Yes, Eguna says sounds like something Saku would do.
That sounds
I think this is wishful thinking on Skelly's part, because you're supposed to be adopted by Skelly, so maybe it'll sweeten the deal, pun intended. Okay, I'm gonna take a tote bag because I feel like I'm gonna need it.
I was actually thinking, because I do have a tripod thing, so either that or then I put the chest cam. So I'm wondering which one would it be. I think the tripod thing is back there somewhere, so maybe I should just do the chest cam thingy instead. Because it's up to me. I don't think you have a preference, because it's not cute.
I really don't have a preference. Sample is guessing 3 kilograms.
3 kilograms is again.
But yeah, you can. I'll loosen the chat phone so you can turn it. Oh, Kyria is also a professional.
5
she knows.
kilogram boxes. That's.
I already got an order for at least 2 bags of licorice and 1 bag of chocolates. So
this is the amount I mentioned earlier. The problem with this is that
I think as inconspicuous as you can go, the smaller the rig, the less likely it is that we will be kicked out.
True. But I guess this is I don't know if there's any difference between the conspicuousness of these things.
What's the other option?
The other option, something like handheld tripod, but I'd still have this bag with me where the string will be in. The cables coming out and stuff. Yeah. But I don't think size-wise it will be much different.
Do you want me to go in and then come back and tell you?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah, I was thinking I can't really text you if you're. Oh, 14 of which is going to be mine when I adopt Saku. I knew it.
Can't believe this. Can't believe the dowry, or what would you call it?
Oh yeah, dowry is good. But it implies marriage, so...
Oh yeah, that's a bit maybe iffy.
Now you've promised something even more.
Overpromised, guys. But yeah, so this would be the mount I'd had in my chest. So I have a place here for the camera. And then a place for the phone. So I've had this setup many a times. And I do use this setup for the construction IRL streams. It's just that usually the camera is on a tripod somewhere. Police's dreams are coming through. What's happening now? Gotta say, there are surely plenty of bugs in that van. They're also needed behind lock flash. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Also, can't believe Eguna is leaking all these diabolical stories. Oh yeah, true. To be on my chest, yeah, that is true. Yeah, true. I already forgot about that. But yeah, so the question then is, because the chat phone here is another tricky part. Because the problem is that I'll actually maybe lock the. Wait, I just took a screenshot. That's not what I intended to do. So that's how I get the chat phone. But I also need to get the case for it. So I knew that this will be a bit of a struggle. So let's hope they give us permission so that I don't do this all for nothing. But if it'll be like that, I guess we could either go one by one, or then they'd put you guys on a BRB for the duration. But yeah, this one has like on the case, there's like this slot I can just like slide this guy in, hopefully, like so. So now I have like chat phone on my chest. So now the only thing remaining would be to take the camera in the chest. Okay, Sitronelli is coming back.
I'm back already. Yes, the cashier was very nice. She said we are good to go.
Okay, so
we can film. I promise her we will be talking at a very normal volume and not bothering people. Yeah, I was gonna say the chest mount is probably the best because the corridor is quite narrow.
Yeah,
it's like one corridor that goes around the thing, so probably the stream will only be seeing what's in front of you anyway, because it's not like you can take like really like a big picture view of things.
So then I need to, because I've rarely done this in the past. Like I've only done this a few times. I mean this bag, because I usually have it on the tripod. So I need to think on this, like which way do I want the handle? Because there's two different ways. So usually when I put it on the tripod, I put it like this, because then it's like.
I can also take the chat phone. Like it's fine.
It's in the same, basically the same mount, because here's the way the camera goes. So I think it's like both on the same. And if I have the microphone, I think it makes the most sense to have it.
Oh yeah, it's true. I can just focus on buying candy.
Can you take the, like squeeze the underneath of the camera?
I will try my best.
Remove the chat from there.
I don't know if my fingers are... Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Yeah, those are close. So I'll take this guy.
Hi. Hi. Bye.
Then I'll put them here.
I can also just show you my double chin for a second. And then regret that for the rest of the day when you guys clip it eventually.
Clip it and ship it, chat.
I can show you.
The bag.
Ooh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, maybe not shake them too much.
The very inspiring view that we have.
Oh yeah.
So inspiring. But there will be a panda statue soon.
So yeah, now I could take the camera. Hopefully, mayhaps. Cable is a bit long for this.
I'm so glad I don't have the chat right now because I regret my actions already.
Yeah.
I don't want to know what people thought of my double chin. I'm getting too comfortable. Chat, you need to tell me off.
Yeah, chat,
you need to make me scared for my life.
Then I need the microphone.
ASMR time.
Bye, chat. Maybe there. Okay, so now we should be all set up. Just take the car keys as well. Hopefully lock the car. Let me know if there's anything wrong, because I'm assuming all should still be working. I have to say the cable is a tad bit long, so I'll try to spin it a bit inside the bag, because I don't want this to be like smacking everything in the store. Because in this case, you're seeing my hand, I'm assuming nothing much else here at the moment. Just spinning the cable inside the bag a bit, because I don't want that to like tangle anything. So now the cable is quite noisy. But yeah, so we are visiting. What you see there, Panda tehtaan myymälä. So Panda, I think maybe the second largest candy manufacturer in Finland.
Yeah,
probably something like that. I'll check. I have my wallet with me. Yep. So we should be all good. Oh yeah, actually, it's 2 hours parking disc. So we'll put those. So in Finland, you tell when did you arrive. There was a bug in the crevice of Sitronelli's double chin.
Who said that?
Some fella said that.
Wow.
So it has to be true.
That's so rude.
That's rude.
I thought we were friends.
Apparently that's rude. Surely it wasn't meant as a rude thing.
You need to look at the dog. It's going crazy.
Is there
There's a dog and it's barking like this.
in the van or something.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh yeah, there's a.
Really barking.
That looks like.
Look at it! The whole fucking dog is jumping up.
That dog is
Poor dog.
greeting you guys. Greeting.
Chad, are you seeing
Boo.
the dog?
I
We're
hope
just
you see that.
doxing someone's dog.
Oh yeah, we're
Poor
definitely
doggo.
yeah, poor doggo. But yeah, that was an interesting tool. So you just like tell the people that okay, this is the time we ride. So if you're only allowed to be here for like it is here, it says that you have to be out of here for in 2 hours. So
Oh
so
my God,
that's
there's
too.
so many pandas in the windows.
Oh yeah, there's some
so
pandas on the
cute.
windows.
They're
I'm not-
so cursed.
Yeah,
They
a bit
breed
cursed. I think
2010.
that's definitely like gnat pilled. The pandas with the, like the
yeah,
large eyes in there. There's also Sitronelli can go in and pose in front of the
Me and my friend.
T-pose.
Same build.
Yeah. You have the same build. That's me, that's not you. Very nice. Very nice.
And now I
Free
need
him.
to sanitize my
Yeah,
hands.
yeah, you definitely need. That's something everyone touches surely. But yeah, Nat is telling us to free the dog. I don't know how we
No,
do
they're-
that, but
The dog owners are going in the car.
oh yeah, they're actually going in there right now. So, but yes, so now we go inwards here. You can tell the times it's open. Now, Sitronelli is actually
Forward.
he's sanitizing. Maybe I should do that as well. Yeah. So there's already a aha that my brother was talking about. I wonder if there's like because I think what my brother was saying was if there's like second quality. I wonder where those would be. I'm just turning around a bit so you guys can get a view. So there's some massive amounts of licorice bags here. Do we need a? Yeah, I was thinking maybe like a, like not maybe a cart, but one of those handheld baskets. Like one of those.
I will be the strong one.
Very nice.
I will bear the
Sitronelli
burden.
will be the one carrying
Oh,
us.
there is chocolate. Oh no.
Yeah, so this is my weakness here. So chocolate. There's like white chocolate with
The
salmiakki.
white chocolate is just
Yeah.
the basic white chocolate is really
Yeah,
good.
that is really good. I guess since we're here, we have to like start stocking up. Do I need another? Do I need my own?
Maybe.
Can you go and get me another one? Also, we got a 3 minutes of finish. Is this heaven?
Itse asiassa ihan hyvä.
Did the sunny get in
Itse
between
asiassa
your
ihan
fingers? What does that mean?
Että me voidaan
Also, hello, Mastima. Hello, hello. Finally found that. But yeah, we got 3 minutes of finish, so we'll have to do that.
Yes.
I'll put in the timer. If I can. There's a 3 minutes there. No niin, ja suomeksi täällä. Suomeksi täällä. Hän sitä katsoa, että oliko täällä tosiaan sitten, se veljeni puhui siitä kakkoslaadun ahasta, että onko sitä täällä.
Ehkä mä nyt yritän olla ostamassa ihan joka
Mä sitä, mitähän kaikkea täältä kuulosti sitten, voi pojat. Siinä on 2 kiloa. Ei sinäkään silti kiloisintahan ei ole kovin paha kyllä.
Näitä pitäisi olla siis pusseissa semmosia niinku, onko ne jotakin kilon pusseja tai jotain?
Aha, okei. Onko se niinku sekaisin niitä vai?
Joo.
Joo, kun tässähän löytyy nyt, täällä on esimerkiksi näitä samoja, mitä niistä löytyy sisältä, mutta...
Nää on sitten niinku pienempiä. Tossa on niinku 0,5 kilon pusseja missä tossa nuo.
niin.
Joku tää on
Päästäks?
330, tossa on 1,5 kilon pussi tossa, mutta nää on.
Päästäks sieltä?
Oi, sori. Nää on pienempiä tossa.
Niin, joo. Okei, sori. No sori. No. Levy tummaa suklaata mulle ja sieltä tuli tilaus. Missähän ne oli? Oliko ne tossa, ne tatlut tossa aiemmin? Onko se joku tietty tumma suklaa vai onko ne mikä tahansa?
Mä en tiedä, oliko se niinku tossa kohtaa. Ehkä se ihan...
Katsotaan. Katsotaan. Nougat. Nougatia. On tossa tummaa suklaa. No täällähän lukee. Vegaaninen. Nonni. Nonni. Onko veljeni siellä vielä? Otanko mä tommosen ahalaatikon sulle? Siellä niitä juuri lastataan. Niiden tumma suklaa on vegaanista. Nonni. Nonni. Näissä äkkiseltä ei näy, että olisi mitään eroja. Niin kuin laatujen suhteen. Voisi olla jossakin lähempänä kassaa, jos siellä on niitä. Kai mä vien sille tämmösen. Onko pandan mukana mitään fanituotteita? Mä en ole ihan varma. Nähdään varmaan, kun päästään tonne lähemmäs kassaa, että onko täällä jotain. Onko tuolla ainakin pehmoleluja näyttäisi olevan. Tää lähettää Australiaan yksi tommonen. Tää on laatikko näitä, no niin.
Mutta suklaakrispejä on pussissa ainakin tuossa.
Mikä on suklaakrispi? Mä otin sille jo tämmösen.
No niin, hyvä. Joo.
Se laittoi jo tuonne, että se kaikki käy.
Seinä, missä voi täyttää itse.
Joo.
Se on ehkä vähän overkill, mutta...
Se on vähän ehkä over, joo. Mä silti mietittäisikö mä hakea itsellekin tommonen laatikko, mutta mä en vielä itselleni ostanut mitään, nää on kaikki muille. Oh no. Okei, Sitronelli. Noniin. Tehtaan myymälän erikoiseräkärtty ja kääreetön suklaa. 299 kappale.
This the shit.
Erikoiserä.
Ihan saatanan hieno.
Siinäkin on kilohinta on kyllä ihan todella vähän.
Joo.
Okay, so 3 minutes done. Now we can go back to English. So I missed Mastema coming in. Hello, hello. But yeah, we're in a like a candy factory shop. That's like the second biggest in Finland, I think. Is this heaven chat? Am I dead? This just nuts.
Here's just nuts. For the
Nut selection. No salt, no oil added. But yeah, Nat, if you find anything here and you're willing to dox yourself in the emails, let me know. There's apparently another special only for this place. It's saying that those ones in there are mint chocolate. Go for it, you know you want to can't believe this. I think I will take at least one of these bags. I'm happy to let you choose something you'd like. That's some pressure then. Always in Sitronelli there all the way. I was thinking maybe a box or something, but then there's the... Oh yeah, sorry, now I know. Now I know. I know what I will be sending Australia. So there's some stuff in there at the end part. So these guys. So there's like different flavored licorices. I wonder what's the... Yeah, so there's like a price for the box. I will take one box of each. I don't know if we can send the whole box. It depends on the size of the it depends on the size of the package we'll be sending, but we'll see. But yeah, I was also thinking of getting myself one of these boxes because there's apparently a deal on these. Because you can see the normal price there underneath, it's $19.99, but now it's $13.95. So my brother might have been onto something with this. Mayhaps. There's also chocolate raisins, which is diabolical.
My husband called to say I needed to pick up another bag of chocolate. Very important.
Did chat here that so Sitronelli's husband just called him watching the stream and was like, you need to pick another bag.
Yeah.
That's not enough. So yeah, at least you get some like immediate feedback. I think I will take one of these, just the plain old milk chocolate for myself. I was thinking maybe if we get the Australia package ready to go, we would maybe get one that's not paper, because that's like wrapped in paper, these guys. But I think in the stores they have like normal ones wrapped in sort of like a plastic, so I think that might fare better.
Buy one of these.
Yeah, I'm so tempted to buy one of these boxes. But I have to stay strong. I also am not sure about the price. Like I don't think that's like cheap here, like for these guys. So I don't know if that's like worth it. I'm also tempted to throw Sitronelli in here and press the button over there to like mix it up.
I would fit.
You would definitely fit. I gathered some lollies to eat knowing watching this would lead to cravings, and I'm going through them too fast. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yeah, there's some... Yeah, I got these I was thinking to send, but I was also thinking some kind of bag like these would also be nice. This is like a mix.
Vegetarian, at least I checked they're not vegan. There's
Okay.
milk, but
I don't think
vegetarian.
for Nat it matters. So this would be like a mix of stuff. It also has the text in English, so I think this would be nice to send. Let's take that one. Sadly, it also tastes delicious. Yeah, everything looks so tasty. Yeah, that is the case. That is the problem being here. But yeah, so there is a offer here as well to get these Tada/Yuhu ones. There's again more temptations here. There's also licorice here.
Licorice reflector. That's really cute.
That's really cute. I wonder. How much is it?
€3. But it doesn't have the string on it.
Yeah,
It's just the
Yeah, just the one.
thingy.
What about the panda plushie?
It's cute, but it's pretty expensive.
Oh yeah, that is pretty steep.
There's like a small version.
Yeah. I think we would need to send one of these to Australia though.
Yeah. Oh, look at the little feet.
Yeah, the toe beanies here. Toe beanies are the best part here. So Nat, would you home a panda bear?
Oh no.
Also, yeah.
Tää on vain 11 €. Oh no. Maybe I'll survive with just the half-kilo bag instead of 2 kilos, but oh no. Because I already have like 200 grams still at home. Yeah, I know.
I can help.
No, it's fine.
I can.
No. I'll resist. I'll
Sitronelli is trying
feel
to.
strong and proud of myself for resisting.
Yeah. Panda should collaborate with Build-A-Bear. Yeah, that is true. That would work. Oh yeah, they also have like these like
I'm
arts.
debating getting this one for my wall just because
It's not actually even that expensive.
Yeah, I think
So you can just get it from there.
But I can't, like, I haven't mapped out my room yet.
Yeah.
Wall space
So
I
what's
have, but I'll definitely keep that in mind if they have that like online somewhere.
yeah.
I think they're cool. Oh, there's like earrings and
Oh yeah, earrings. Those are really nice. Licorice earrings.
and like hairpins.
Oh yeah,
and-
hairpins and stuff.
I'm a sucker for little trinkets like this.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't get a reply from Nat if she would home a panda bear. She just said that panda should collaborate with Build-A-Bear, which is I think a really interesting choice if they would do it. I don't know if we have that in here though, so
No.
I don't think it would. Also there's the, like I said, the convehti boxy, like there's those 3-packs that are like really common in winter times. Like during
You still gonna
Egguna
get
is saying,
something?
oh for me, okay, so at least Egguna would. Earrings for me, oh I see.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, do you want those ones or do you want the hanging ones?
Oh
There's
yeah,
2 different
so
ones.
there's ones that have like these needles through them.
Yeah, and then there's
The ones hooks with the.
I was gonna say these remind me of Elena, but then I was like, oh, she's vegan. Does she want it? Like, does she want it?
I feel bad. The food is generous enough. No. I'm just asking if you'd home. Then that's hypothetical. Hanging. Okay, so I'll
I'm gonna
put
try to
this
find
back.
a symmetrical pair. I
I'll
think
put
these
this
ones are good.
back. Over
Fairly
there.
symmetrical. Does it get Eguna approval?
That's diabolical. I feel. Is it good enough? I have to check what shipping is like. There are some iconic Australian things to share. That would be nice, yeah. But again, it's gonna be like a gift, so I'm not expecting anything in return. Also, hello, thank you for the follow. That's good, okay. I feel like the left one is a bit winky wonky, but I guess they
You
are.
can also see if there's, because they're not like symmetrical.
Yeah, but if you look
all
at
of them.
this guy,
Yeah, I guess so.
there's like some.
Maybe one of these is better. These ones are pretty symmetrical as well.
Although I have to say, I think you get the gist of them. I think this one is already better. I'll go with this. It's good.
This is what it's like when you put 2 perfectionists shopping
Yeah,
for
2
you.
perfections going in.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess we'll take one of these. Hopefully it'll find a home.
I can pet it the
Do
rest of the
we
way.
have a which guy? Which
Oh,
ones?
they are a little bit different. The
Yeah.
mouth is different.
Yeah, I have to say these are looking different.
Handmade candies. Muistan, että mä luen tämän lapun autossa chatille, koska
Okay,
siinä on-
so there's something funny.
There's some instructions on it. I need to
But
read
yeah,
you
Nat,
this.
there's some different like smiles. I feel like they are different. There's also competitors coming downwards. So I'd home the panda. Okay, so now we just need to choose which one is it. There's the one guy just chilling there.
Such pressure.
Yeah.
Choose which child
Choose,
you want.
choose your child. I can't believe this. Checking every product for the best one is my favorite hobby. Yeah, that is me as well.
Especially if it's for
Trust
someone
your
else. It has to be
instinct.
for-
Yeah, that is true. But yeah, Nat said
Trust
that she
your
trusts
instinct.
my instinct.
Okay, I think that one's cute. It's like friendly
has
and
a-
round looking.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one with the perfect face. This is actually not. Okay, so we'll go with this guy. So do we have everything then? Okay, so we'll go.
I have chocolate for the.
I think we need a bag maybe. Do we need a bag? I think we do.
Take a branded bag.
Yeah.
Then you can show everyone. are a valued panda custard. Oh, there's vegan licorice there as well if you want to get some for Elena.
Sounds good.
Small.
Hey! There's lots of stuff. A lot of stuff. I wonder if this will fit in the van.
Somewhere. We can lighten the load a little annoying.
Oh dear. So yeah. So these were vegan, I think. Let's take 2 of these for Egun as well. How many kilograms? Can't believe this. We'll do some countings at the end. Also try to pay so that you guys don't see what I'm doing with the payments. I'll just be filming the side. How close to 3 kilograms are we? It's gonna be diabolical, guys. Yeah. You can start guessing how much was the end result. Yes. I have the receipt. Any guesses on what was the total amount? Thank you for thinking of me, of course. You're almost valued. Most valued Australian. Assuming, you know, brutality is not here to hear that, of course, you know. I wonder if these boxes actually fit into this. Some of them we'll have to carry by hand.
Also for my shopping. Very important.
Sitronelli got off light. I should have negotiated that anything I buy here will go from the road fund, but it doesn't seem like that.
Okei, jos mä laittaa tälleen.
Joo, se voisi olla.
Jos sä kannat sen, niin mä voin antaa ne.
Yes, se on.
Korvikset.
Oliko se?
Korvikset.
Niin joo. Joo. Yes, kiitoksia. Hei. Okay. 95.
I think we can also go outside this way.
Yep.
Get closer to the pad. We can be extra lazy. Oh, also, they have samples. I took samples.
Yeah, I have my Mynthon in my mouth, so that's why I didn't take the samples.
We can fight over which one gets chocolate crisp and which one gets orange toffee.
I'm not a fan of orange on a chocolate,
fine.
so
I'll
I'll
orange toffee.
yeah.
That is fine.
Skelly is guessing 80, Sampula is guessing 95.
I was about to suggest putting Elina's earrings on the panda, but I think that would be disrespectful to both Nat and Elina. But there's also panda on the bag.
Panda on the back. Panda needs a ribbon. Nat, you need to start crocheting the.
Oh yeah, we can send you the measurements and you can make a little vest for the panda.
You need to do that beforehand.
Where are we going to put the stuffs?
I think we'll need to put them in back.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any space in where we are sitting. So this is what the back of it looks like. You can see there's like hella room here still. Like we have basically not used much of the airway.
My things,
That's all Sitronelli owns. She's really poor. Sorry guys, no red cards for that, please. I'm begging, please. Just place these guys here. I don't think they'll move too much. But now, does the banda go inside, or do we have to take it in the?
No, it's gonna come with me.
Okay, Sitronelli is gonna adopt the banda for now.
I think I managed to close the door for once.
Okay, Sitronelli is confident. She closed the door. I think I will still close it myself. I don't think I trust.
Guys, it is not. I am not violent enough.
So that's
okay,
how you.
Like 3 times.
So maybe it wasn't closed. Who knows? Banda to the front. Yeah, it's coming to the front. But yeah, so the guesses, you were guessing how much it cost. I'll have to recheck the receipt, but it was 93, I think. 95.54. How did my brother know it? Almost to the cent.
He was counting when he was shopping.
Did you hear the guy, like the girl on the counter say it, or how did you get it that close? That is diabolical. But yeah, so 95 euros later, we can finally continue, mayhaps soonish. I'll just take the parking disc again. So again, this disc was here to tell us that we arrived. You put it so that it's like the next half an hour accurate. So since we came here, it was like 2 minutes before 4, I just put in 4 p.m. Now I can just yeet it to the side for the next use. But yeah, so now we need to, again, get the setup to the...
Yeah, I can do the camera if you do the microphone stuff, if you can do it.
Yeah, just
but it's in the bag as well.
Yeah, so it's not that easy, but...
Alright, I will make the panda guard something. Oh, I know what I'll do.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Also the...
But this is what plushies are for, no?
The microphone is also showing red, so that would mean that it's running out of battery soonish.
That's so fast.
Yeah, I don't think it should be yet. But yeah, so here we have...
Yes, I can take it.
Camera for you.
Camera for me.
Yeah, it's blinking red.
I should probably put it on the right way.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps. Might be useful. Sorry, I'm not a professional.
Not redeemed show us the other. I'm hoping it's the panda that you meant with that. Can't believe this.
Oh my god.
Panda needs a ribbon. Oh dear, Jungenskog needs to take care of the panda before it starts its turn. Yeah, true. Just got another yarn order. I absolutely can. Very nice. What the hell? What's happening there? Sitronelli is struggling. I was going to say you better not yeet it. Who was going to yeet what? What the hell? What the hell? Panda must come to the front seat also. What the hell? Panda to the front. That side door sure enjoys violence. Yeah, bro knows you so well. Quick maths. I just made estimation on the prices. I so can't believe the estimation. So good.
Jos sä laitat sen mikin, mä voisin lukea.
Oh yeah. Places on the stand and show us the Bebe Panda. But yeah, it's only been 4 hours, so the microphone shouldn't be suffering too hard. But I guess we could switch the microphone, put the other one charging in the case, and we'll switch around 3 hours or something after. Because I can do it when I'm here.
It's 2.5 hours till the next stop.
So it would be perfect time to switch to the other one. The problem is that this microphone, the other one, has been like worse than the one I'm using right now. So that's why I'm like slightly worried if this is also going bad. But we'll see.
But if you can charge it in the...
Yeah, it can always be charged in there. So for this trip it doesn't matter. So yeah, there will be a small amount of audio loss because I have to go in and like reconnect the other one.
You can look at the panda in the meanwhile. I will keep you entertained.
You should be able to hear us now from that microphone. So audio should work. I'm wondering where was this cable before? How was it? I don't think it was like that curled up.
Hyvä.
We could also maybe move
Jos sitä pyörättää.
Niin, sitten jos laittaa vaan tämä yli niin kuin näin.
Se on varmaan hyvä.
Okay, so maybe like this. The microphone should work. Is anyone in the chat? You can try. If we have audio, I don't think there should be anything with it, like anything wrong. On it. And then take the chat phone. Audio good, very nice, okay.
That is a little tail.
Oh, but yeah, I'll give you the chat phone there as well. I'll have to take the case out.
It's actually made in Finland, the panda.
Yeah, I think it
that's
was.
Pretty
it said
impressive.
that I think that's why I would say the price was really decent.
It's 100% cotton as well. Well, polyester outside, but 100% cotton filling.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, it does say made in China.
Oh dear.
It said the manufacturer is
so they just
in Finland. I got cheated.
We got cheated, guys.
Yeah.
Guys.
Sad. So
can't believe this. But yeah, can you pull that side?
Yes.
So
Se napsahtaa siihen.
Yep.
Jaas.
Like that. And then it should open the other. There we have it.
Yay.
Welcome back. All seems to be okay, very nice. So then I can take this bag out. So that
I
was
will tilt you guys back to my face so I can talk to you guys. Yes, it has a tiny tail. Oh, I don't know why it's so tight now. Tuo väli on jotenkin ihan tosi... En saanut sitä mistä mä muistin sitä.
take the cable of some sorts to charge this, so that the microphone is surely charging. So I guess.
Oh, Sampula, I did get, before we started the stream, I did get a little like introduction into what to do if everything goes wrong. So I should be able to switch the mic, maybe, if something goes wrong. We still have probably like 5 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
I think 4 hours without stops, something like 4.5. But I usually think about it that to Jyväskylä is like the first third, then Kärsämäki is like Jyväskylä, Kärsämäki, second, third, and then Kärsämäki Oulu is the third final. But it's not exactly even, it's just like where I usually stop when I'm driving. Yes. Panda is very cute. It has little toe beanses.
It's also crazy how fast, because every time after stream I have like this circle in my chest, because the chest mount thingy doesn't breathe at all. So it was crazy how fast that starts forming, like me starting sweating.
Oh
on
yeah,
my chest.
yeah. Okay, so the panda says that I made this out to be like really cool. Oh shit, we got a raid from Zazu. Hi,
Oh, yes.
Hi peoples.
Hello, we just got back from the
We
Panda
just
factory.
got back from Panda Factory. I have chocolate.
Yeah, proof.
Yes, and a panda. Yeah, the panda says remove all attachment before giving the toy to a child. So I thought that was really funny since we bought it for Nat. So
Yeah.
we must remove the tag before sending it to Nat. Hey Zazu, how did it go? How was the things?
What were they doing? Does it show?
He was playing Octopath.
Oh, yeah,
Speedrun
yeah.
stuff.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I
Big
think
nerd
the
stuff.
command should say that. Like what were they last doing? Maybe.
Yeah.
That's good.
Eguna says she might be asleep when you arrive.
Yeah, I think she definitely will. I think she will.
So says I had you on as background noise on my second monitor. Good job with the navigation.
Very nice.
Jeez, I'll never live this down, I think.
Yeah, it could
But
be for a reason too.
This is not something I'm surprised by. I do not have... This is what I mean when I say I don't have a sense for 3D space. It means when I look at a map and I look outside, I cannot like connect the two. If it says 200 meters and there's a road coming up, I'll be like, no, it's the next one, and then surely it's that one.
Yeah.
Like I don't have...
Meters fly by.
I don't have the ability to assess something by vision. It's the same with like, oh, I wonder if I should buy more butter at the store. No, surely this will last another week, and then it lasts a fucking day. It's the same with everything. I cannot like...
There's no...
Yeah, it doesn't connect. Oh, Sazu got a world record on
Ooh.
both 60 FPS and 120. Wow.
That's amazing.
Was it with the
That's
new
massive.
route? Good job. The panda will clap for you now.
Big clappies.
The panda's hands are not exactly made for clapping, but they are clapping anyway. It's very soft.
It's thought that counts.
Yes, it's a count of thoughts.
Maybe.
Okay, shall we
So
continue?
do we continue?
I will try to find my phone so I can continue the
get
very
some
professional
navigations.
navigation.
Yeah, so we can get some more of them. Sweet. amateur
Oh, I hope I
navigation.
didn't leave it in my bag. I might have left it in my bag. I have to go outside. I'm sorry.
You have to
I keep
close the
fucking
door.
up. I'm sorry.
I have to close the door properly.
Yeah,
then.
no, I'll use the most violence.
Can't believe this. Last time I'll be moving Sitronelli for sure. Can't believe. Just got a middle finger from the door. Can't believe this. I did joke to Sitronelli that hopefully they won't be moving anytime soon because they did buy a place. So maybe that means that
I
they'll
don't
be
know
there.
if my phone even is in the bag. I might just have it somewhere else.
Hopefully you have it with you though.
I don't know where it is.
Before it's like in the cashier comes running to us like, look, that's your phone. I don't know why you left it here, but here's
No,
your
I
phone.
think it's somewhere in...
That's might have been actually close to it.
Okay, that was the most violence I can
That's close
muster.
now. Only the side door is open.
Surely it's somewhere. It
Yes,
has to
so
be
we're
somewhere, right?
missing a phone, guys.
Oh! I'm missing spare parts. Oh, it's in my bag.
Okay.
I fucking suck. I'm sorry.
Can't believe this.
I am sorry about it.
What did chat say about this? Do we get any cards from?
Why are you laughing at me? Stop laughing at me. I'm doing the best I can.
Deserved. Truly deserved.
Okay, so I also said it was with my new funny route. Yes, very epic poggers, as the youngings say. Yes, very good job.
Very nice. Hip and cool.
Oh, someone needs to bring the amateurism into the stream. Gee, thanks, chat.
Oh,
thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, dear.
It's like I've never been outside my house. I've never been in a car.
Yeah, Sitronelli is learning some valuable life lessons here, like how to adult.
No, I don't think. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm learning anything.
Oh, yeah,
I'm just surviving and then
just
forgetting everything that
enjoying
happened.
the ride as much as you can.
Yeah. Okay. Kärsämäki?
I sent you the address list, so
yeah.
you should be able to pick them.
Even
that I have
jatka
to
vaan
do check.
nelostietä, jos näkyy se kyltti. Niin.
See nelostie in here though.
Haapajärven tie 1 on tuo juustoportti. No. Come find us, people. We've doxed ourselves. Come find us. Drive to Kärsämäki to find us. Sorry, I don't know why I'm suddenly I have such an attitude. You guys triggered me.
We're dogging on you too much.
Yeah, I know. I will cry. Cry.
We lose something. I have a noise. Microphone is still there. At least the camera is there. Chat
no, I think it came from the back. I think it was probably one of the things that I moved around just now.
Okay. So there's.
I did drop the all 3 out of 4 feet of the bed. How the fuck would you say that?
Yep.
I dropped them in the mud when we were eating. They legit just fell out. Now they were so muddy I didn't even clean them up. I just put them right in the box.
Very nice.
So yeah, I will be living in a swamp. Yeah, 2.5 hours to Kärsämäki.
I'm assuming Jyväskylä is still the route we go to, so I'm going straight here.
Yeah, straight.
I've not got
Straight
any
trace. Yes.
instructions, but
I just stop talking. I'll give you instructions. Sorry, I've reached the point of the day where I'm real sassy.
Guys, I'm afraid.
Oh, Sampula says we need to go back to Lahti now.
True. Yeah, I think that's warranted.
I think
Justified.
Sasu and Saku, wow, that's that tongue twister. I think you are the same age, so Sasu saying very epic poggers, as the youngin says, the right target audience.
Yeah.
I think you're both the same age. I think.
Past
Maybe you're a year younger. I don't know. Somewhere in there.
Past the prime, then surely.
Oh yeah, past the prime. We're all there. We are all slowly falling apart. But yeah, thanks Zazu for the raid. Thank you for
Thank you for letting your
laughing at me, I guess.
Thanks for taking your people here.
Yeah.
On the road again.
Thanks for making me feel real good about myself and my navigational skills. Yeah. 4 kilometers, then we're shifting to the right. But I'll keep the map in my face until it's a longer.
Yeah, somewhere here I was I messed up with somewhere around Jyväskylä is where when I came here although I did have a different route I was going to, so that would also explain it, but
yeah.
It was confusing here for a moment somewhere here.
I love the names of places around here. They're really just dumb. Juska.
Yeah.
Fuck is Juska? We drove. If everyone didn't hear, we drove past a place called Ho Ho before. Ho Ho.
Ho Ho.
Never heard of that one either.
Yeah, that was a new one. But yeah, we're now on highways again, and I think that means it's louder for you guys, but I guess we'll just adjust.
Yeah, there's definitely a background hum, but do let us know if you can't hear me talking.
Yeah, Sitronelli might need to pick up.
I'm trying not to talk too loud so my voice will actually carry the rest of the day, because as you can hear, there's already a little rasp there.
Sitronelli is like a AC/DC singer soon. The raspy voice.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, 2 kilometers then to the right, so we'll stick. I was just about to say we'll stick to the right lane and then you switch lanes.
Too late for that.
Too late for that. But yeah, switch back when you can. Yeah, it says we'll be in Kärsämäki around 7, so I think
Oh, okay, so,
Probably.
yeah, 2.5 hours then or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, so I think Oulu probably around 9 if we don't take like a really long stop. I think
Yeah.
I'll probably just get something from the Juustoportti or the grocery store for the trip.
I'm not sure if we take stream with us for there, because that takes a lot of time, like going.
Oh
back
yeah,
and
we can just like go in turns
yeah,
or something.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
We would go
Or we can leave the panda. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I hit the panda.
And it was hidden.
If it's not like an actual traffic hazard, I can just leave it there, but then you can't see me at all. So
Maybe.
I think I'll put the panda somewhere in the background. He's chilling. He, she, it, they is chilling. Panda,
So now
them
it's
is
saying
chilling.
Oulu, Kokkola and stuff on the right, so I'm assuming it's the next one.
Yes, to the right. Yeah, basically Route 4 the entire way.
No, I think the last part here is the easiest one, because that was like the easiest for my drive through here.
Yeah. How's everyone doing? Tell me about your day so I stop being a fuckhead.
Fuckhead. Oh, Philip.
Oh no!
Oh,
Panda
dear.
has fallen over.
Oh, that's one I can't get
oh,
up.
No. I will make Panda have a nice little hammock in the bag.
I always love
Safe
when
and
I
sound.
see those signs that this ramp will be closed like some days during some hours, and I'm like, what the fucking day is it now? I have no idea. Like,
Yeah.
what number is it?
Usually
I think
it's
that's
not
starting
Sundays.
like, I think that started like on Tuesday
Mm.
or something, but always such a like a small panic, like what the fuck, what date is it?
Yeah, and like where do you go then?
Yeah,
I guess
I know.
maps would be able to direct you, but I sure
Yeah.
shit wouldn't be.
Yeah, Sitronelli definitely wouldn't have.
We already know that by now.
Yeah, well,
Now we are going to be driving straight for 213 kilometers.
assuming I switch on that side then.
Yeah.
There's a massive line of people going to Seppälä, so apparently that's hot. That's where the cool people go.
Oh, and we're not cool? Gee.
I think.
Jeez.
No
Oh,
excuse.
Eguna, you're the best. Autumn is the best. Yes, I agree. I've been arguing with this about a certain someone, and arguing about this with a certain someone. Jesus Christ. Yeah, autumn is the best. I'm excited for it to be like a little cooler and very pretty. And yeah, there was a massive fog in Lahti when we were, well, when I was waking up. At least I have no idea when Saku woke up. But yeah, looks nice. I like autumn good. Words fail me now.
Yeah, I feel like the only reason I'm not really like all happy about it is the construction site is a bit slow.
Oh yeah,
So I would prefer that to be further ahead before I like
yeah.
completely agree with you.
Okay, Nat is asking what should the panda's name be. I think it should be some like really weird Finnish name, like Yrjö or
Yeah, Reimo.
Kerttu, Reimo. Depends on if you want it to be a girl or a boy, or
Yeah,
if,
you have to
if
tell
it
us that
doesn't
first.
matter.
Yeah, you have to tell us.
Something with like a lot of foreign letters and something hard to pronounce and something that sounds vaguely like throwing up.
Yeah, actually we need something like with the letters. So
Yeah,
that
for
Nat
sure.
will struggle like
No,
pronouncing
she
it.
won't struggle.
Oh
she'll
yeah,
she'll
because
get
she's
the
a
hang of
natural.
it.
Yeah, of course
Yeah,
she
of
does.
course.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that slipped.
Oh, and a lot of R's. So I think Yrjö is a good one because
Yrjö is
it has
actually,
the rolling R.
Yrjö is actually with the
Yrjö is also there.
Oh yeah, Yrjö is one in the chat as well. So.
Yeah. I'm drinking more Pepsi so I stay caffeinated and don't become more of a fuckhead.
More of a gremlin.
Yeah, I'm trying really hard to like stay personable. I'm a good person. I like my friend
Cool-
who came to
cool
pick
and
me up and
collected.
save me from Lahti.
Cool and collected.
Yeah, I'm not the
Yeah,
bad
good.
person, I swear.
Another sign of those. This ramp is closed for who knows
Oh, yeah.
why and how for how
And
long.
it's I think it started tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it was tomorrow or the day after.
I feel so sticky right now. It is so humid. I feel like
I have to say I don't smell
fuck.
anything, but it could be that. It's just
no, and I'm
the
not
same.
like a sweaty person in that sense. I don't think you're gonna smell like gamer sweat, but I just feel gross.
Yeah,
I feel like my
I'm the
hair
same.
is like really blah because of the humidity and everything. Just yeah. It's getting to be. Yeah, after this trip, you'll cut all contact with each other. Yeah, that's probably true. I'm just trying to appease Saku so he'll be my friend for the rest of the trip, and then
Yeah.
when I get home, we don't need to see each other ever.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's the last favor.
That's why I paid for his burger, just so he would be happy with me for a couple more hours.
So this I think was the ABC like
Yeah.
gas station thingy that I stopped on when I came here.
Mm.
It actually had an Avant center right next to it. So that was like a weird
Oh,
coincidence that when I just landed on the parking lot, I was like,
Yeah.
wait, what's that? That's an Alan Texton logo right there. Can't believe this. Also, everyone seems to be making way for, or are they? A bit iffy. I don't like when people, when they go for like those ramps.
Oh yeah, when they slow down beforehand.
Yeah, before they
it's
slow,
stupid.
when they start slowing down a lot before they own it. So, like,
Mhm.
I'm not a fan of those people.
Yeah. Do you guys want to see the road at some point?
Guys,
Oh, Zazu is also with me on the humidity.
nervous.
Was really struggling to do fast menuing with controller during stream.
Oh yeah, that's. I feel
I
like that might
wasn't
be-
really thinking that it was fucking me up as a gamer, but
Yeah.
sure. Oh, the camera is a bit loose. I'll try to get it. Ah, sorry, I bumped the mic. Ah, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Send help. It's not like properly locked in there. Oh, yes, there we go.
Oh, yeah,
I did
yeah.
it.
Nice.
I'm good at the thing. Now I'm gonna try to not make you so crooked. But yeah, do let us know if you wanna look at the road at some point instead of us.
Actually, now it would be a nice time because we're going through like
Okay.
a massive. So
but
there's
do
a
I need to,
lever.
like-
So right next to the window there's gonna be a
Oh,
lever
God.
you can pull, and that like detaches the suction cup thingy. Just pull it downwards.
Oh. Mihin kohtaan mä sitten nostan sen?
Käännät sen ympäri ja työnnät sen takaisin vaan. Silloin se periaatteessa helppo. That's the suction cup letting go, and then just turn the whole thing around.
Koko homma? Tällä?
Joo, pääsee käännä se koko suction cup, laitetaan se sillä
Mitä vittua? Miten?
Okei, Sitronelli swearing.
Sorry. I'll just hold you guys for a minute and then put the camera back.
So we're going between some massive mountains here.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any ones larger than these in Finland. Well, I guess we have like hills and stuff, but
Yeah.
I think they've done many where they have like gone through those.
Yeah,
Rocks.
sorry about the cursing. I am
Pirates.
quick to react when I don't understand something.
That came from the heart.
Yeah, no, trust me. Every time I curse, it comes from the heart. And my heart is full of curses.
Alright, so watch the chat a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I don't know how well
Eguna
you
was
can
just
separate.
saying that she needs to go wash her hair, so I think that will speed her hair
That's
washing
good.
up for sure.
Yeah, that should do the trick.
Also, the stabilization currently is my hand, so sorry about the shaking.
Yeah, but the camera should stabilize on its
Oh,
own.
yeah.
There's like software for that in
Yeah,
it.
Sampula says, ei saatana, siinä oli vuori.
There's another one, smaller
It's
one
true.
coming in.
Yeah, there's a lot of cliffs. I don't know if you'd call these mountains, but cliffs
Yeah,
for
but
sure.
yeah, I guess cliffs, yeah. Hills maybe.
The hills are alive with the sound of music. Eguna, speaking the truth, I feel so sorry saying this after Nat just said, very pretty landscape. I'm about to say, there's never enough saatana perkeleen vittu in Finnish stream.
Very nice. But yeah, we're overtaking this guy. I'm debating if I wait because there's another one trying to
Oh,
overtake
now
us.
you get the POV of Saku's insane driving skills.
Yeah, this is mad skills, guys.
Mad
But there was
skills.
another person trying to overtake us. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like close to us yet, so I was thinking, do I wait for them or do I just go in on before him? But he was still far away, so I just decided I'll go first. But yeah, you can see it's raining a little bit.
Yeah, I think the scenery is about to get more boring with
Yeah, I
just
think
these like
You can just assume it's the
noise
same
walls.
kind. And
Yeah.
I think you can see it from the
I'll
side
switch
window
you
as
guys
well.
back in a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, you can.
I'm
I
gonna
think-
do some stretching behind the camera now that you guys can't see me.
Can't believe it when guys are missing the stretching content.
You're missing the view up my nostrils when I stretch my neck.
Like I said, the view.
Oh yeah, debatable whether it's a desirable view or not,
Yeah.
but it's
It
it's
is
a
diabolical
view.
Yeah, it is a view. Now the guy's
Yeah.
coming in. It's a V8.
Oh my god! Wow,
Mercedes.
such fancy.
Coming in fast. It has 4 exhaust pipes, so surely it can
Holy
go
shit!
fast.
It can go so fast. Now it's gonna slow down
Yeah,
right as
I'm,
it got
I'm
in
waiting
front of
for
us.
it to like brake check us for no reason. I'm like, yeah, thank you guys. Thank
I
you
think
for
it's
this.
actually still going faster than us.
Yeah,
We're
it
not
is.
catching up.
It's escaping, so.
Yeah. Alright, I will try to put it back. Laitan ton ja sitten nostan
Se
vaan
on
takaisin
okei.
ylös.
Työnnät se sillä niin kuin se olisi sitä lasia vasta ja sitten painat siitä, niin se ottaa se ilman sieltä.
Joo. Joo.
Instructions in Finnish.
Yeah, I'm going to do very well at this. I'm trying to put it like roughly back to where it was, and I don't think I did a good job. Wow, you guys are so crooked now.
You have the adjustments.
Yeah,
available, so
I
you
will
can just
adjust
flip.
as soon as
I
I
think
find
I
the
think you
thing.
flipped them when you
Oh,
were trying
no.
to turn it, so that's why the adjustments went well.
Oh no, I can't loosen it. like slipping through my fingers trying to turn
regretting
it.
to
I regret everything.
regretting not driving when there was an option.
It's so
She's
tight.
losing it.
Why is it so tight?
She's completely losing it.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean, obviously. Okay, we're just gonna have to live with it. Is it bad?
I don't think
Like,
it
really?
doesn't look bad.
I don't know the POV. I think it's in a different spot than it was before, but I don't know if that
doesn't
matters.
matter. We're not making like a compilation or like whatever that.
What? We're not? I'm
I
not
don't
that
think so.
important? That's sad.
You can.
Okay, chat, let me know if you're like really crooked.
I think
or
it
if you're
might be
fine.
more towards you than like before. I think you might be a bit towards here. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see more of the dashboard now. I think I like put it further back than it was, but I can switch it up at some point. It's probably okay for
I
now.
don't think it matters that much. It's all mugs after all. Can't believe it. But yeah, I have to say the weather is so far not looking like it's getting any better. But then again, we are still like 2.5 hours from the Kärsämäki, which is like
Yeah.
maybe like just a bit over halfway point.
Yeah, I think Kärsämäki is when I start feeling like I'm close to home.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I don't know if it already is Pohjois-Pohjanmaa or not, but
Oh, yeah,
it
totally.
feels like,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
in the
not-
countryside now.
Yeah.
I'm with the hillbillies.
Very cool.
Yeah, also probably because like I have family members through marriage who live in Kärsämäki, so it feels like, I know people from here.
Yeah, yeah.
So it like starts feeling like home. Also, Haapavesi is like such a junti place. It's like it just starts
Cold out.
feeling like Oulu.
If there's anyone from Haapavesi here, you just got called out.
Yeah.
I'm curious, what is this about? There's like a massive width unused.
Yeah, there's
Is
like a
this another-
big like separation
Yeah,
in the
is
road.
this another? I guess this could be another one of those.
I think it's a
place
landing
with-
strip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it does look like one of those.
Yeah, I think
like
it is.
This middle part is being used for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was interesting.
I think there's like a big aviation thing near
There was a
Jyväskylä
museum
anyway.
at least.
Oh, there is a plane station. Plane station. Wow.
Plane station.
Airport.
Plane station, guys. You
I'm
heard
such a
it here first.
gamer. It's a plane station.
It's a
Oh
plane
my
station.
god.
It's a plane
I
station.
think I'm starting
yeah.
to lose a chat. I was doing so good for like the first
Yeah.
4 hours,
You
and now I'm
actually-
just like
you
digging
were
a hole
locked in.
over myself.
You were definitely locked in for the first few hours,
Wow.
but you're slipping now.
Yeah, definitely
You're
slipping.
losing it.
Yeah, Kyrja says it's a varalaskupaikka, emergency landing
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, that's what it is. Yeah,
Also,
definitely.
Sasu says this channel needs a manga steer that like
Oh yeah, don't
Yeah.
have it.
I don't know. I think you could make like a rat version for sure.
That's also probably. But yeah,
I need to
think-
wipe my glasses. I've been like
I was thinking, have
touching
I
my
had a
face too
focus
much.
yellow? If not, then
Should I just put sunglasses on for the rest of the ride and just like, I don't know, chill out? Yeah, I think the caffeine did not do me good.
Yeah, I
think
was
I'm
gonna
like,
say that if you started with the Pepsi dose, it's a bit too early.
yeah, I think I'm losing it. Ugh. Yeah, there's also the Air Force headquarters or something in there.
Yeah, I think there's like a military base.
Yeah,
here,
I think there is. Yeah.
like Air Forces here. There was also like a museum for those, so I think
Oh,
that's
yeah,
also
yeah.
related.
Probably. But yeah, we are 2 hours 10 minutes away from Kärsämäki, and then I think it's another 2-ish hours to
Yeah.
Oulu, and we'll be ending the stream.
In the highway.
Yeah,
But actually, no, now that I'm driving,
yeah,
we have to think how we do it.
yeah. We're gonna stop somewhere in like
Yeah.
the generic Oulu area,
Yeah, we-
so as to not dox me and to get like a
I
little
think we
breather
also
before
would
we have
need
to
to
unpack.
refuel. So I think we
Oh,
need
yeah,
to refuel at
yeah.
Kärsämäki if that's a possibility.
Yeah,
Do they
for
have
sure.
a...
I think they do.
Yeah,
I
so
think
we
they
can
use the
refuel there.
Forklift
Yeah.
has like a
So we could refuel there.
petrol station, gas station. What the fuck would you call it?
Because other option would be to refuel somewhere in Oulu, but I don't think I want to maybe
No, let's not risk it.
risk it there.
Yeah.
Because I think we could also like refuel at the end there, so that I would like be able to make you pay for all the gasoline. So,
Mhm.
like
I know. Trust me, I know.
yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't make me pay for the bond.
Yeah, I did mention in the checkout there that it would have been nice if I had like added that clause in the contract. That whatever I can pick up, but I think I would have gone completely bonkers insane if I had had that.
Yeah, and that would have definitely been like a nail in. Then let's never talk again.
True,
Coffin.
maybe that.
Yeah.
I would have just been like, Nat, would you like this? Would you like that? Sitronelli is paying, so I can take everything. It's all good.
But then Nat would send me her address and not you, and then I would be Nat's friend and not you. You know, we would
Yeah.
just like cut you out of the equation completely.
Maybe, yeah, true.
Sad.
There's some people going fast now, and they were like leaving it to the last bit. So
Oh yeah, a little
yeah.
van just passed us. But yeah, we'll be ending the stream like somewhere in the general Oulu area, so you're not going to be able to see my new home.
Yeah, we
for
were discussing
example.
some time ago that it would be nice to stream from like one of the large grocery stores in Oulu. But I don't know if we have the energy to do that.
Yeah,
Also,
we'll have to see how loopy we get when we're
because
closer.
that would also take like half an hour easy
Yeah, it would take a while.
if we go. Because like
Nat is just laughing in chat.
Limingan Tuli Prisma, which is like the largest Prisma in Pohjois area, that's like I don't know if it's large in size, for example, to like compared to Australian places. I don't know, but I guess it would still be interesting to see like the candy sections
the
and stuff.
selection.
Yeah.
I think it's probably. I'm like 85% sure it's a better idea to do that another day. If I'm at this point now.
Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking.
I think in 3
really
hours I'm gonna be like on the floor.
Yeah, and I don't think there will be any Australian viewers back then. Because that would be like morning 3 a.m. or something for them.
Yeah, no cat videos. You'll have to go to Discord for cat videos when I get home. I'll try to remember to send them everywhere just to celebrate the fact that I've made it.
But yeah, there was also talk of like pizza and stuff that you'll be making it, but I wasn't sure if that was for stream or not. So
I did not intend it.
I was thinking it maybe it wasn't.
Yeah, because I don't think my husband wants to be on stream. I don't think he's comfortable with that.
So yeah, we might have, because we have already thought that we need to make like a house tour at your place. Doing
I know.
housing fair thing that we come in judging. So we see.
You need to make a donation goal. Like the #1 fan who donates a certain amount will get to have pizza with me. Or us at my place, but.
And then it will be like one gifted sub eventually, and you'll be like, yeah, thanks for that.
It will be one gifted sub from Kakru.
Yeah. Just to make sure no one else gets the pizza but your husband. Yeah, that would be a smart choice from Sakura, I have to say.
Oh, Skelly has redeemed hydrate. Should you hydrate?
Okay.
I will not be drinking more Pepsi. I can drink more water because more water, good. But I'm also trying to make it another 2 hours without peeing my pants, so that's a thing. But yeah, my voice is definitely needing the water right now. Yeah, Nat says sounds like we need to see another IRL. I'm sure you'll get to go on plenty of adventures. Me and Saku were talking. He has ideas that he ran by me, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll be in Twitch chat, but I'm not going with you.
We have already mentioned the Duck Duck Challenge. We've talked about it on stream as well, so that's what
Saku was like, how do I say this? Nicely broaching the subject of like, would I want to eat a lot of food with them for like 8 hours in the car? And I was like, fuck no. Not me. Yeah, absolutely not happening.
It was shut down quite fast.
No, I'm not the person. No, yeah, I'm not eating 5 burgers. Exactly. I am not the person for that. Oh, no matter if I didn't eat for like 4 days straight, maybe, but like I am not gonna do that to myself.
Also, the line of cars again.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cars coming right now. I guess it might be like workers if people have gotten out of work.
But it's Sunday.
It's Sunday, but a lot of people work on Sundays.
Yeah, so it has to be something like that. But it's like usually the rush hours at 4 p.m. are like office workers and stuff. So I don't know how many people. Yeah, but if it's like people who've gotten out of work at 4 now going to university, that might be. Yeah, but I was just thinking that how many jobs that you work on weekends have the same kind of schedule that like 9 to 5 type of thing. That's what I'm thinking. That you would be like from 8 to 4 p.m. Like that's the normal.
It is true.
So that's what I was referencing.
No, it's all the people who are coming to meet us because I told them that
we told
they
the
need to meet us at Karsamaki.
But they are driving in the wrong direction then, but I guess they want to follow us there.
Yeah, they just want to spot the panda in the front seat and then go home. Okay, Nat says, I managed to spray the bug so it should die under my desk. Good job. I approve of this. All bugs. Ooh,
that reminded me of...
ASMR.
Oh yeah, we get rain some more. That reminds me of my friend who had a summer job as a cashier for like a shop. It was also like high up north in Lapland area. There's like lots of people hiking and stuff, and there was like someone coming in asking like, is there some kind of like insecticide I can spray inside the tent and it will kill all the insects?
Oh no.
And you're like, even if there was, would you want to use it inside?
Yeah,
the
would you
tent?
also like to
Yeah,
die?
yeah. Would you like to have the same effect on yourself? I feel like that. Would
I
be
mean,
the-
I might, but
Yeah, it depends on my mood, I guess. But that was
Yeah,
like, it's a bit of a
exactly.
diabolical request. That, can I get some kind of spray that will kill everything but me? Like, let me think.
yeah. There's also
Maybe.
really nice like field views right now, but they're on the wrong side.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't really
yeah.
turn the camera like this way,
Yeah,
but
the
you
leaves
just
the
have
other
to
way.
get the little. I can turn it like a little bit so you can see more out the window. Yeah. Nice countryside views with the hay
Hey,
bales.
yeah, bales.
English
Otappa
is
kiinni.
hard. Otappa vastaan.
Otappa vastaan, oh shit.
Otappa
Oh,
vastaan.
shit.
Anyone with the Otappa vastaan in the chat?
Oh, dead.
Yeah. We haven't seen any horses. We saw one like horse trailer.
Oh, yeah.
And we saw some cows.
Yeah, cows.
But no horses yet.
I also feel like I'm slouching so fast, like when I start driving to the, like,
yeah.
I try to realign myself, but then like 2 seconds later I'm already on the same slouch.
Yeah. No, I'm like sitting with my legs like in my lap. I will be hurting tomorrow for sure.
Very nice.
I'm not a very safe seat in the car kind of person. Also, the seat is so high up that I can barely reach my feet to the floor, so it's
Yeah, it's
kind
also
of
non-adjustable.
yeah.
So that's another one of those
I'm
luxuries.
just a small little baby in the big car.
Very nice.
I need a baby seat.
Yeah, you need.
Booster,
Although,
yeah,
booster
booster
that will
seat.
make you even higher up though, so I think you need the opposite of that. I don't know what would be the opposite, but you need that.
I remember needing. Wow, this is like. I said I'll be talking about like the traumatic relationship with my mom by the end of the stream. This is very deep lore. But I remember being a kid and needing the booster seat like legally because my parents were very strict about it.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't want it anymore. I want it. And then I grew like 20 centimeters in like a year and a half suddenly. But like, yeah.
So out of spite.
I don't know how.
Out of spite you grew.
Yeah, exactly. And then I have not grown since.
Oh yeah. So
I think I
lost the
reached.
spite.
Yeah, I reached my like terminal
Yeah.
terminal size at like grade 4. I've not grown since.
Very nice.
I think I probably weigh the same as well. Like, yeah. I think the tallest I've been ever when I've been measured was 166 and a half. But it's like the half is very important to me.
Yeah.
But usually I measure at like 165.
Yeah.
But goddamn, 166 and 0.5. That's my personal best.
I think I've been tallest was 188, but I don't know if that's still the case if I like shrunk. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
and
feel
it
like
depends on the day,
Yeah,
like type of it. No, not
And
type
also
of day. Time of day.
time of day, exactly,
Yeah.
But van there was like, I want to pass that caravan, but already it's like the lane is ending, so I don't think he can.
Yeah, there's a
Something-
slightly dangerous situation
Yeah,
going
there's a
on.
bit of
Yeah, we have to slow down because there's like 3 cars like really up
Back,
each other's
yeah.
asses right now.
up in the ass of Timo.
Yeah. Also, sorry if I'm like staring at you guys. You're like right in front of me. So if I have like spooky eye contact with the camera, it is not on purpose. I would never look anyone in the eye if I can avoid it.
You can't look Sitronelli in the eyes. That's forbidden.
Yeah, no, you'll get turned
Cursed.
into stone.
Oh yeah, maybe that too. I was saying
Yeah.
cursed, but I guess that's one
I
kind
mean,
of
it
curse.
is a curse. Yeah.
It's not like it's a positive thing, so I guess.
I mean, it
checks the boxes.
depends. If you've always wanted to turn into stone, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe there's
Some sick fucker.
Yeah, maybe in the chat right now even. You never know. You never know. I would still like to hear some updates on the Minecraft side.
Oh yeah, no Minecraft messages for a while.
We
Huh?
haven't gotten any updates on the Minecraft progress yet.
No.
For some time.
Chat just froze on Otappa vastaan. That just killed the conversation.
It'd be like that.
Yeah. I've said so many unhinged things since then, and everyone's just like, yeah, that checks out.
It's all good.
I'm not saying I'm like trying to normally portray myself as a very balanced person, but I feel like I'm very loopy right now.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of those like late night, like
Yeah.
you get like these bursts of energy and it's unhinged, but it's like 5 p.m. almost,
Yep,
so it's like
yep.
a bit early for those.
But you have to keep in mind that I'm like samoilla silmillä, not really, but like I'm going on the back of like hanging out with people 24/7 for the last 2 days, so I'm like already not recovered at all. I'm very wired.
There's another overtake
Oh shit.
lane. We can overtake that caravan. I was wondering why this van that was so like in a rush to overtake us and tried to overtake the caravan earlier, like how did that guy not go for the immediately for the overtaking, but they did though, so I don't know, maybe they just guessed.
Wow, Punaliitu is in the chat with spoilers. I guess because you have spoilers allowed in your...
Oh yeah, we have spoilers.
Spoiler, they will get to Oulu alive and well.
Not bad, I'm hoping that's true.
Well, we just passed a sign that said it's 299 kilometers to Oulu, so...
It is quite
gonna take a while still.
Yeah.
But I have... If I say I have all faith that everything will go well, does that mean that things will go bad?
True.
I think everything will go well.
Yeah,
I might be like really ashamed of myself for like the next week and not talk to anyone.
You will send me a message like, can you delete the bot? Can you delete the bot,
honestly?
please? Can
Honestly?
you please?
Now that I know that's an option, I might.
Can you please delete the bot?
Yeah. I feel like there's too many witnesses. They've seen my true form.
True.
But then again, most of these people have also seen me at Vauhtijuoksu at like
Yeah, so I'm
1 in the morning, so
yeah,
I don't think it's that different, just the language. Which is
it's the
probably
same.
like Finglish at that point anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna try to calm down a little bit.
Take it easy. I think there was a truck somewhere like ahead of us. I'm curious where did that go, because we've been following this caravan for a while, but I would assume the truck goes slower than the caravan does. So
Might have
it would
turned
be-
somewhere.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
it probably has turned somewhere, because I'm sure we would have seen it by now. She's like quite a while from the caravan already.
Yeah. Sampula says, I wouldn't be so sure about the well part of the spoiler, so we will make it to Oulu alive, but maybe not well.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we still have time to, like, get better.
But again, also, it's a two-sided sword.
We
It's
can
a
start
two-way street.
listening to some, like, self-help podcast and become enlightened in the next 4 hours.
Or we can just like start listening to something the opposite and go even deeper.
Oh yeah, Joe Rogan.
Yeah, maybe maybe something else. Just
Oh, lakeside view for you guys again. Maybe a little lakeside.
little Finnish
A
nature.
little
from
bit.
that. But yeah, I've said we've also like talked with Elina that if we ever like if that house that we're now building would not be the like the final place for us, I think the only reason we would ever get like another plot and another place would be that the view would be something like that. Because I feel like otherwise it's such a perfect location, but
Yeah.
we have like no view.
You just
from
have to
the-
build a fake lake.
Yeah, you just have to.
That's what people do,
Yeah,
right?
I guess that's something you could do. Yeah, so.
Punaliitu, I do not remember where Vaskikello is, but I think we're not past it yet. It's
I
a
think
gas
so, yeah.
station.
Yeah, I
I
don't
can't
think we're
remember
past
where
it
it
yet.
is. Yes, we ate burgers at like 3 near Jyväskylä.
Yeah.
We just went, we went to Banda like 45 minutes ago, I think. Now I am loopy. I think Saku is feeling fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm like getting to the point where I'm like a little drunk on being social for so long, and I think in like about half an hour I'll just have to stare out the window for like 15 minutes to feel like I'm a human being.
We need someone to redeem a Finnish silence where Sitronelli can just like stare out the window.
The car looks comfy actually, says me from couch, says Punaliitu. Yeah, we have a little comfy friend from Banda as well.
Yeah, I have to say the only thing I like.
Yeah, the car has been good. Not
Yeah,
bothered by the car at all.
no,
It
that
is
was-
very spacious.
Yeah, it is spacious. The only thing I would say, like compared to driving like a sedan or whatever, like a normal car, that the posture you have to sit so like upright.
Yeah.
The pedals are so close to you, and also you can't get the chair any further back than it is already there. So like a tall guy, you miss some adjustments you would normally have. It's like
Yeah, I kind of wanted an armrest at one point because I can't really like rest my hand in the bag because because it'll just like crunch. Panda Hall Gib. I can tell you because the goodies are in the back. I got 2 bags of licorice, one like filled licorice with like the 4 different fillings, the yellow bag, half a kilo, and then one, I think like 350 gram bag of chocolate licorice, like chocolate covered, and then more Lakeview. Yay, lakes!
It was really pretty. The one thing is the one thing I wonder is why are the roads so close to it? Because this would be like prime real estate, like plot locations. If you think that the actual sea, right, or like the lakes are really close there. So it's weird to me that someone has to like decided, okay, this is the place.
Oh, the panda needs to tell you about Panda. Okay, Panda will tell you. Then there's also chocolate that Panda has in the bag. I will show you. And then a lot more chocolate. I think I got a kilo of juhlapöydän konvehdit in the like loose bag. Very many. Oh, you meant used Panda as an armrest, but this will do. Okay.
You would never do that.
No, I will find. I got white chocolate, which I know isn't technically chocolate, but this was like everything I ate as a teenager, so I wanted it for the trip. Yes, loopy. As if I needed to prove the fact that I'm feeling fucking weird. But yeah, Saku got a lot more stuff.
Yeah.
Vegan licorice and like he also shopped for other people. I just shopped for myself and my husband, who also wanted like 4 bags. So yeah, most of it was for him.
Yeah, it was really nice that he like called to you because he was.
Yeah,
like,
he called me in the middle of the stream just to say like, oh, get another bag of those as well, because he specified in a text before like, oh yeah, get me 1 bag of the chocolate and then like 2 bags of licorice, whatever you want. And I got exactly that, and then he called me and was like, actually, another bag of chocolate as well, please. And I was like, got you. It was a 10-second phone call.
Yeah.
Very efficient.
Yeah, but I like that there's like a 3-second delay on the stream, but still like he was like, yeah, that's not enough. That's not enough. I need to fix this immediately.
Mm-hmm. He knows I will obey when it comes to candy.
Yeah.
Very sacred. Yeah, Vaskikello Kärsämäki-ish. I think it's like
between here and there.
Yeah, probably like an hour from Kärsämäki, but yeah, we're not there yet. I think we're like an hour 45 from Kärsämäki, something like that.
Just past Jyväskylä, like I think there's something like Äänekoski or something.
I lost my phone again. No, it's there. Yes, we streamed Panda. You can go back to the VOD and check it out. Yeah, we're an hour and 50 from Kärsämäki.
So yeah, it's all on the VOD.
Yeah, it's all on the VOD.
We asked for a permission to film in there.
Yeah, I went in there first and asked the cashier, and she was like, I see no problem with it. And yeah, we did not even get nasty looks from people.
Yeah, I think everyone's chill.
It was very chill. We also got earrings. I was trying to start saying Elina in Finnish, so it became earrings in Finnish also. We got earrings for Elina. Little like licorice. Oh, Punaliitu has, the guests have left, so she can backseat now.
Very nice.
I will count on you to be here for the next 4 hours, for sure. Oh, also, I'll turn the camera just a bit so you can see the, like, fantastical trees that we are passing. It's very majestic. Yeah, you can see the other people in the cars all lit.
Very nice. Good etiquette.
What's the no for? Oh, the no is for being here for 4 hours. Yeah. Sorry about it. Yeah, I bet you didn't get enough of me the next 2 days. Oh my god, the last 2 days. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be quiet for a while. I think I'm gonna
tell a story so you can zip it.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna listen to you now.
Yeah, because it reminded me earlier because you said that you were like living off the white chocolate. Because I was expecting Ekuna to like go on the chat and tell about my diabolical past of my Panda adventures.
I know the story also, so I don't have to listen.
I think you know it already. So in like, it was in middle school, so like in between grades 7 and 9, so between ages of 13 and 15, we went, like the school I had was something I had to like travel for, so the elementary school was nearby, but then the middle school, the upper classes, you have to like travel to the city for, and that was the first time that like after school I had access to shops, like grocery shops and stuff, because back in the village that we were living in, where the elementary school was in, there was no shops in there. There was like one kiosk, so like a small place there, but they hardly sold anything, and it was like a hell of pricey as well. But that was like the first time we had like access to actual grocery stores. And of course, since we had like a little bit of money from like, we got like a weekly, let's say like, I think we got like a €5 a week or something. And of course from my birthdays and stuff, we also had like saved up some. And I remember that for most of the weeks, I don't know if that was like truly most of the weeks, but I feel like so many times after school we just went to like a grocery shop, bought like pear juice, like really sugary kind, so it's juicy for those in Finland. So päärynä juicy, so pear juice, and then I bought a massive amount of just the milk chocolate from Panda. They used to be €1 each, the bars, so like those 130 grams or something. They used to cost like only €1. And I remember buying like 6 at a time. And I just like devoured them straight after I went like home from the, like went home to from the school and from the shops and stuff. And I have to say, if today I did the same diet, I would be twice the size I am now. Because I still can't believe how I didn't get any like fatter, because I always been a big boy, but with that diet I feel like I should have been even bigger. It's, you know, like if you think about like one bar of chocolate, like 130 grams of chocolate, that's like a goddamn 1,000 calories or something. So like 5 or 6 of those, one after another, and then like just drinking the pear juice thing, that's like also full of sugar. So that was my diet through the middle school. So yeah, that's my diabolical.
I think teenage metabolism is a miracle.
Yeah.
Because I used to also buy like just like big bags of candy, and I would like eat them during class and no one would notice. I definitely always loved sugar.
Yeah, the same.
Punali says 6 of what? Chocolate bars?
Yeah.
What? Holy schmoly, I will never be him. Eguna says, I would have told about your panda love affair, but I was in the shower.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, Eguna says, I started to notice in the shower how alike you two really are. Saku is even ginger when you take a closer look. His biggest secret.
What the hell?
I think there's a lot of guys who have a ginger beard, even though they're not ginger otherwise.
I think mine is a little bit like that, so there's like a few hairs here and there, like beard hairs.
But yeah, Eguna, we definitely are like very similar in terms of our like core behaviors. I think in terms of like values and like goals in life, definitely not that similar. Like I don't ever want to build a fucking house.
Fair enough.
But yeah, we definitely react to situations the same, and we're like very good at like supporting the other one when it's like, oh, do you think this person is insane too? And we're like, yeah, we think alike on a lot of things for sure. There's a reason we've been friends for like
10 years, maybe more.
Yeah, I think so. Something like that. What year are we in? 2015? No, not 10 years. 8 years? Yeah. Something like that.
Almost 10.
Yeah. We've been friends for a lot longer than most of the people in my life, for sure.
Yeah, so we met in uni.
Yeah, we met at university, and then I think we got close when we both did our thesis. I was writing my grad.
Yeah, we did it together. Like,
yeah, and that's also
no.
Yeah, that's also when my Pepsi addiction started, because Saku would bring me in the little 0.3 liter bottles of Pepsi when we'd get together, like maybe twice a week to do our thesis together.
Friday, so
yeah,
once a week.
Yeah, once a week. We'd go to one of the co-working like spaces at university and just like sit and write, just and like taking accountability for getting something done. Yeah. Because Saku, I think you had Fridays off work. Yeah, and I would be writing on my own.
Did I actually do it so that I was like, maybe I went to work after?
Yeah. It was Friday mornings, and then we'd have lunch, and then.
Yeah, I think I went to work after that, so at noon or something.
Yeah.
But we were studying completely different things, so there was nothing like in common between us. Yeah,
there was nothing in common. We wouldn't really talk about our thesis. We would just like sit and write for a couple hours, then go to lunch and talk shit. Yeah. And I remember we both had our like wisdom teeth out at somewhat a similar time. Yeah. So we were also like commiserating that. Yeah. I remember one time we went to lunch, and Saku was like, because I asked him like, oh yeah, you got your teeth out, like, are you fine to eat? And he was like, yeah, I can eat. And then I remember the entire lunch he was like, really trying to pretend like it wasn't hurting.
Yeah, I was chewing on one side, and I remember like
so bad.
I was like, yeah, I'm lucky this thing is bit softish because I remember I was like
so,
in the
I
line.
still remember how it looked when he was trying to chew.
I was really conspicuous, guys. I really hit that well, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But I remember on the line there was like näkkebröd, like näkkileivä.
Yeah.
Like the hardest fucking thing, and I was like, I remember reaching for it, and then I was like, I never eat that. What the fuck am I doing? Like, there's no way I can eat it now. Like out of all the times, like I rarely take those anyways. Like what the fuck just came into? I got possessed by like Swedish spirits.
Good night, Spencer. Justin Spencer.
Yeah, good night,
I
guys.
think Australians are gonna go bye.
So they'll be hitting the hay soon. But I guess it's weirdly seeing like how much light we have here, because it's like still like way past. I think it's gonna be like 4-ish hours before it starts to get dark.
Yeah, it's not.
Like that.
Yeah, and we're like
also driving towards the light.
Driving towards the north, so we're driving towards the light as well. Punaliito says it's crisp bread.
Oh yeah, crisp bread. I guess
something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, we're a lot alike. We also have things where we disagree, like very heavily, like politics, for example. But it's not. I think it's more like we have the same core values, but we have different opinions on how.
What will fix them?
What will fix them? Like how to achieve that in terms of politics. But yeah.
But I think we're both, because again, I feel like we're the similar kind of persons that we don't like start like yelling matches and stuff. Like
no.
When we like argue, it's like civil. And I don't think we argue that often, but even then, it's not like there's anything like yelling and stuff involved.
Yeah, because we don't take it personally if the other one disagrees. Yeah.
We don't like. I guess we're not like passionate about politics in that sense.
We're both cynical as fuck.
Yeah, we're both in like this doom scrolling era where
we both have the same like kind of I don't know, general depressed
Finnish mentality
attitude towards things. Yeah. And I think we can also relate because we're both from like fairly. Well, I mean, your hometown is a lot smaller than mine, but still, we're both like
from the countryside.
Hillbillies. Yes.
Similar background.
Punaliito says, let's talk about politics for 4 hours. Go.
Very nice.
Eguna says, let us talk about Halla-aho. I already mentioned Halla-aho and how it was relatable.
Halla-aho specifically, what has he done now?
I don't fucking know. I guess he's a divisive person. I don't think either one of us likes him though.
Yeah, not that much,
No. I think he's...
Like,
I would
agree
like to
to
think
some of he said, but again, like, it depends.
I don't agree to literally anything.
Yeah, I think he's onto something in some cases, but I guess there's different ways to go about it.
Yeah, but he had a memoir come out, and he was like, oh yeah, I found out I'm autistic in like my late 40s or something, and that explained a lot about he's like, Punaliito says, I don't think he's divisive. Oh, you just think he's a piece of shit. I understand. I agree.
Well, that's the thing.
But yeah, he in his memoir, he was like really talking about his mental health struggles, being like the president of the political party and all that. And he said one of the reasons he can't, like one of the ways his autism shows in his work life is he can't have lunches with the other people in government because he can only focus on eating. He can't talk and eat at the same time. And I was like, that's me.
Relatable.
That's me. I cannot. So yeah, that's the only time I related to him as a human being. Other times I'm like, that man is a fucking lizard in a suit and I don't understand anything he's saying.
Lizards mentioned, guys.
Okay, now Punaliito also says he's so me ...
Very nice.
So baby girl.
But yeah, actually that reminded me because I think it was on it was on Thursday stream. We had like a neighbor come in and like just like introduce himself because we hadn't seen him yet. Yeah. And again, the same thing, I've mentioned this many a times. I feel like I'm not too confident my like name memory is too good.
Oh yeah.
But the one thing that I never get is when I shake someone's hand, the fucking name just goes right through. Absolutely no recollection. I have no idea what the guy's name is. I think I should check the board to see, like, hear it. I also need to censor some parts, I guess I should, like, regardless, I have to go back. But even then I feel like I have to look back because I have no idea what the guy's called. And I feel like that's always the case, like, I just have to shake some hand and I have no idea what that is.
It's like, oh, I need to focus on this, like, exchange of friendliness and then it just, everything else disappears. I'm the exact same.
right through me. And in this case, it was even worse because I was like, I have to say my name, but I'm only gonna say my first name because I'm on stream and I have the mic on, so I can't use my last name here. I wonder if he thought it was weird because I also realized afterwards that I never mentioned why did I just yap in English in the middle sometimes to the microphone.
He's just like, oh wow, this is a lost cause.
Yeah, I think the guy was thinking I'm a lizard now, but who knows? Because again, I didn't mention it one word that what we're doing. Why do I have this thing on my chest and I'm looking at the chat and sometimes like saying things in English and stuff. So yeah, I think.
So yeah, not to be offensive, but me and Saku have the same level of autism.
Yeah.
So that's why we can relate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We're both like a little bit on the spectrum.
I feel like if I would do the test, I would fucking nail it.
Yeah, we
in the
actually
worst way possible. I think it depends if you want it or not. I guess there's nothing wrong with it, but I feel like I would nail it.
I would nail that shit.
Yeah, I would nail
I
that
would get
shit.
all the diagnoses.
I get all the points.
Yeah, I've actually been talking pretty much the whole weekend to like friends and family about it. Like, if every one of us is autistic or not.
Yeah, I think so.
And I'm at the point where I'm like, I could probably get more diagnoses, but I don't really.
Yeah,
I don't really need it. I already know I'm weird as fuck, and that's fine.
Yeah,
like
for me as well. I like.
Egona says the one test Saku would nail.
Confidence. I did get my license first try though, so can't believe trying to get this.
But would you get it now if you had to test driver for it again?
With a manual, might be iffy.
Yeah.
We see.
Does Punalitu want to tell us about her driver license stuff? We were covering that earlier. Oh, really? Oh, I thought there wasn't anyone in front of him. I thought he was just being a dick.
Just blocking me.
Okay, Punalitu does not want to talk about her driver's license.
Okay, so there's some slam today, it seems.
Yeah, there's some trauma, for sure.
Or it is.
Yeah. Oh, my eye is itchy. Don't know what got into it. Probably some bugs.
Yeah. Stupastin actually said that there's a hell of bugs in the van, so...
Oh yeah, I believe.
Also...
Okay, Punalitu says, give money, get license. True.
Yeah, I guess that's sort
no,
of
because
how
it costs a lot to retake the test and then
yeah.
do the extra lessons in between. It's really expensive if you fail
it's
it.
hundreds of euros, like at least 2 or something, I think.
I think it's like 200 or 300 every try.
Yeah.
Just for the lessons alone. I can't remember if you have to pay for the test. Probably so something.
Yeah, but I think that's like 80 or something.
Yeah.
But total, I would say like 300 or 400 to retake.
Yeah, I think it took me like probably 300 extra euros to get the license. And then I was really stressed out when you had to do like the second and third phase of getting the license, because I was so worried that I'd forget and then they'd just like annul my license.
Take it away.
Yeah, but I was very careful to like get it done as soon as I possibly could, so it wouldn't just like I wouldn't forget.
Yeah,
but I did it. I think I did it in like fucking Limika or something, like kind of far away.
Yeah.
But the guy was really nice and super chill. We were just talking about like insurance agents or something, and he gave me like no instructions. We were just driving around and it was fine.
Yeah, I remember when like the first times I was driving like on the driving school and stuff. I remember the instructor guy, the teacher. He was like, "You drive so well, but when you get when you start yapping too much, like that's when the mistakes start happening." But I think that was like because of like the inexperience as well. That like after you've driven enough, it's not like
you get used to driving like as on the side.
So
but it's also a researched fact that you can't multitask. You just like quickly switch between two things.
Yeah, true.
So but I think talking and driving are like different enough so it doesn't like interfere with each other that much.
Yeah, but I just remember that like for me when I was like starting driving, I feel like that was the case, that when I was like it takes a lot more focus when you start out, because you don't know like what to focus on, but when you like driven enough, you know, like okay, this is an intersection, someone might come from there, so you look at you're looking at, okay, someone might be behind me, so I'll just check that one before I turn. Things like that, so those become like automatic. But when you're starting out, you're like looking at all the trees
everything
and,
is
you're looking at everything, trying to like, it takes a lot more like resources as well.
I remember the feeling of like, holy shit, how does anyone do this? Because it's you
so
have to do like 15 things at once.
Yeah, it's overwhelming.
But you find your rhythm eventually. But it is like that because I drive so rarely. I think I drive like every 2 months or something like that. It's always the first like 5 minutes is like really manual, and then you like get back into it. But the first 5 minutes, I'm always like, oh shit, I forgot to look at the mirror, or oh shit, I forgot to look at how like what speed I'm going because I'm focusing on something else. Like but then you find it. especially if you're driving like a long road with the same speed.
Yeah, these are quite easy. I would say that if you have to run, like let's say you're like a delivery driver delivering some stuff in like city centers and stuff, that's so much more taxing than like if you're driving long ways.
I get really nervous when I have to take the cats to the vet because it's like it's not, especially in Lahti, it wasn't like super city center, but you had to drive through the center to get there. So it's always like really taxing because you have to.
So much.
Yeah,
and
so many
like,
people to look
just
at.
The distance, just the distance you cover is such a like a minuscule compared to like these.
Yeah.
So the same minutes are so much longer there.
Oh yeah, that's true. And also driving with the cats is fucking infernal hell to begin with because they do not like being in the car.
You get some quiet there as well.
The clouds are really fun.
Yeah, I have to say now it's looking like we mentioned that previously it wasn't looking like the weather gets it.
The good weather.
Yeah, so we've now gotten to the nice cloudy, mostly clear skies. Well, I guess half cloudy, half clear skies on ahead of us. But I don't think any of those look like rain clouds.
No, it's
borderline, but I would say none of those.
Yeah, it's definitely like summer cloudy.
Yeah.
How the fuck would you say polka?
I have no idea.
The panda is hand wash only. That's sad.
That's sad.
That's sad, man.
But I have to say, if Nat still doesn't send us the address and I have to eat all the candy by myself,
oh no,
I'm gonna be so angry.
Think of Saku's poor heart.
Yeah.
Think of his poor
I will
blood
get
vessels.
diabetes.
He'll get every heart condition imaginable and probably have a stroke on the plot someday.
Yeah, true. So that will be on
because licorice does like increase your blood pressure. It increases your blood pressure for 2 weeks after you eat it.
Oh yeah, true. So it's a long one.
Yeah.
I think there's also something, I can't remember what's the, Ekuna would know. Because Ekuna was on, like you weren't supposed to eat some of them. What was the reason? Is it like kalium or something that it like dissolves or something?
Yeah, there's a lot of health conditions. And if you're pregnant, you're not supposed to eat too much licorice. Not implying Eguna's pregnant. I'm sorry that in the context it was not very good.
You're suggesting Nat is pregnant either. Oh dear.
No. I know Nat has enough plush babies to cover that for a while.
There's some inner joke in like Nat's stream that she'll move to UK for 9 months for some reason.
Oh, I see.
Maybe. Maybe if that move will happen.
It's like a Downton Abbey plot point. Like they just go to Paris for 9 months and they're just like at their aunt's house giving birth.
I see, yeah. I have no idea what this is, but I trust.
Nat says, I am often asked if I would let my future children play with my toys. Now I'm wondering what the answer is. Because I know Eguna was very adamant that no kids will be touching her. What are they?
Plushies.
Squishmallows?
Oh yeah, squishmallows, plushies, I guess.
The answer is no, says Frutality. I think I'm gathering that.
Yeah, I think that's the default, I would assume. But
I don't think if I'm not having kids, but if my husband and I had kids, I don't think they would be allowed to touch his Legos either. I don't think so.
Yeah, I guess.
Although we did have a friend's kids over and he did give them one of the like smaller Lego car things to play with, but it was absolutely fucking full of drool and like soaked in the cat's water afterwards. It was destroyed. They were like 2 and 3 years old at that point or something.
Sounds diabolical. But yeah, I would have the same problem with like the miniatures and stuff. But I do have a friend that has young kids, and I think he's handled it quite nicely. So they like he lets them like look at them and stuff, and like gently touch them and stuff. But like it's under supervision, so they aren't allowed to play with them like outside of where the father is as well.
Unsupervised.
Yeah, unsupervised. Yeah.
Eguna says not allowed to touch my bird plushies. I understand.
But those are also like those bird plushies, most of them are like handles. Like you can put your hand in them.
Oh yeah, they're hand puppets.
Hand puppets, yeah. So that would be diabolical for not to like play with them for the children.
Frutality says, I have plushies. I hated when my niece came over and touched any plushies in the house. She drooled on one. They're dead to me. I don't know if your relatives are dead to you or the drooled on plushies are dead to you, but either way, I'm sorry to hear about your trauma. I'm gonna turn the camera a little bit so you can see more magnificent trees. Because we're in like a little valley right now.
Yeah, the view is nice because you can get the sun on the trees, so that's looking really nice. I feel like this is the kind of view you'd get if you go like hiking in most of the national parks in Finland.
It's true.
So you get like this.
Apart from the asphalt roads, but yeah.
Yeah, because we don't have these in the national parks.
It is very pretty. We definitely reached the good weather.
Yeah, we know on the good sides.
Oh, the plushie is dead. Hopefully my niece is alive and well. Glad you covered the base there.
I feel at that point, it depends of course on the plushie. Maybe we just like give them that one. Like, okay, that's yours now.
Yeah, I think
You
that's
marked it.
yeah.
You marked it with like your
Can't
saliva.
wait for my sister to have kids and for me to just be like, please don't
Please
touch
don't bring
that.
them here. Wait, what?
Please don't touch that.
Not
Because
that
I already,
much more.
I have to like be careful with the cats because I have, oh, kurkia. What the fuck are kurki in English? Birds. Fancy birds in the
Long leg
fields.
ones.
Yeah, long leg cranes? Maybe
Oh yeah,
they're
crane
cranes?
maybe. Yeah, true. Maybe crane.
Yeah, not Japanese cranes, but cranes. Yeah, cranes says Sampla. Thank you. Sampla, I'm still not sure if we're on good terms or not because you were dissing me earlier, but
That was really funny though.
you're
so,
on thin ice, buddy.
so I'll give a green card to Sampler. That's my brother. That's my brother. I'm back to that. He's my brother. He no longer was like a brother to me. He's now my brother again.
Oh, wow.
Just for, like,
To be
that
fair,
banter.
my sister has a habit of saying that I am voted off the island, like in Survivor.
Yeah,
If I
yeah.
do something controversial, she'll
Yeah.
just be like,
Tribe
"Yeah,
fast
we've
forward.
decided
Yeah.
you've been
Cast
excommunicated
out,
from
yeah.
the tribe."
Can't
Yeah.
start it.
Like when it says, "I have a crane plushie. It lives with my parents." I would love to see that, like how they get
Oh, yeah,
the
totally.
proportions on the plushie, because I feel like it would have to be pretty big. Lots of leg. Oh no!
It's
Someone
yawning
is
time for me.
yawning.
Yeah,
Oh
it's yawning time for
no!
me now.
I'm like very awake.
Yeah, it's good that one of us is.
Too bad
Oh,
I'm not the one driving.
Yeah, maybe that's a bad thing. Maybe.
We can switch at any point if you need
Yeah,
to.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind driving.
But we can also stop and like stretch our legs at some point, even before Kärrisanaki. I'll check where we are. An hour and 24 minutes till Kärrisanaki apparently. Oh yeah, I was saying about having kids over because I have a lot of crafts. And I do cross stitching, and then I sometimes do like embroidery or like sewing with sharp needles because cross stitch needles are dull. So I have to already be careful with not leaving too much of the embroidery floss around because my cats will eat it, not
Yeah.
leaving the needles around because my cats will hurt themselves. So I can't like imagine if there was a kid who was capable of having the active thought of, oh, what is this? I will play with it.
Yeah,
Instead
yeah,
of
put
the
it in
cats
my
just
mouth.
being like,
Yeah.
I don't know, fumbling around because they're not like actively trying to play with my things, I think.
I like this the game that like when you play one of the players plays the baby and the other one is the parent, and
yeah.
the baby is like actively
It's
trying
so
to
funny.
kill themselves.
Trying
and,
to drink all the
Yeah,
cleaning
like
liquids.
bleach and
Yeah,
stuff from the
it's
sink
so
and- yeah.
funny. I've seen some
So,
people play it.
Yeah, that's just like what I think of like small children. I'm assuming that's what they do. Has to be like based on true events, surely.
Okay, I know how she got to this point, but can you guess how Punaliit got to this from our previous conversation? Yearly reminder that Kiira Korpi is bisexual. Got sidetracked on Wikipedia.
That's an interesting one.
I can like
I think
clearly
there's-
visualize
I
how.
think this because I remember the only thing I'm connecting to Kiira Korpi is there was this like one like sports reporter, like retired one, throwing like crazy stuff, like absolute crazy bonkers stuff, like trying to make jokes and stuff. Then those were not landing.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we talked about anything.
No, I think it has to do with the cranes. I think she
Oh.
got there from the birds, but I'm not
Maybe.
sure.
That's interesting.
Oh, she says, okay, I won't spoil it for you, but I have the path written down.
Okay,
give
so
me
we
it.
need the path now.
Yes, I think it has to do with like Finnish birds, and then she got to
Maybe, yeah,
Korpi or something.
That's wrong.
I might be
I
wrong.
was thinking Halaho, but maybe not.
Oh, probably not. I don't think you
That
would
was too
Google
far away.
Halaho
Yeah,
just
that
just
was
to
a long
not get
time ago.
profiled.
Maybe, yeah, true.
Oh, also fancy field views for you guys. Very pretty, sunny. Oh, I am wrong. Okay, educate me, my dude. Educate me. Oh no, the panda fell over.
And I got tired as well.
Panda got tired. Oh, she was reading about bisexual people. That makes more sense. Read about Tuve and Lars Jansson on Yle. Went to Wikipedia, now reading about all gay people in Finland ever Wikipedia page. That
Same.
checks out.
I don't think that had anything to do with what we were talking about then, but maybe.
Yeah,
I think
no.
we were talking
There
about movies.
there was a news piece today about the the person whose aunt Tove Jansson was, basically. And their parents were both gay, but they ended up having a child. So there's like a lot of gay people in the Jansson family.
Yeah.
A lot of bisexual people anyway. So I think niece, yes. So yeah, I think Punaliitu is having a gay old time, as they say.
Very nice. I have to say that, like from the cars I've driven before, that this van that I'm now driving, which is mine of course, so I've been driving this the most, but it was in the shop for the longest time, so that's why I haven't driven this so much in the past month or so. The cruise control on this one, it's interesting because right there I was like, yeah, it's like I have to slow down, so I was just like, yeah, I'll just drop down the speed from the cruise control, and then there was like a downhill, and it just didn't slow down at all. So it just went. Because I feel like with any other car that I've been driving like recently, if I just press down on the cruise control, they start like braking, even if it's like going downwards. So they just don't like wait for there to be an uphill to slow down.
It's not that adaptive or something.
I don't think this one is too.
Not so smart car.
Yeah, I guess
it's also
like
probably so heavy that it has a hard time.
Yeah, but I think other cars maybe are a lot more aggressive, like charging their batteries and stuff with the braking. So I think that's why they do it more.
Yeah.
So I think this one is maybe not doing that too much.
Punaliitu says 2 of Mannerheim's daughters are listed as gay. ... The ... makes it sound like you're gonna hit on them from like 1800s or whatever.
It's never too late, they say.
Never too late. I mean, if they were gay, they might like be haunting Finland because they had unhappy lives, you know.
But yeah, I have to say the view here is quite nice. So we do have like nice fields every now and then. So it's really a countryside here. There's also someone thinking at least of passing us. I could like show him that he can go. There's no one coming in front of him. I don't think he got the message. Because at least in here, I don't know if this is like a universal thing, but if you like blink to the right when there's someone behind you, you're like
giving them permission to pass you.
Telling them that you can go if you want.
Yeah, you.
Because that guy is really close to the rear of mine, so that's.
You're also signaling like, it's safe to go if they can't like see from behind you and they want to pass you. Yeah, I think I'll crack into my chocolate. Yeah, I'm feeling snackly now.
But yeah, he came with some speed, so I was assuming he would want to go ahead, but apparently not. Also, like when I came here, like when I was driving the other way, there was this weird guy that was driving like maybe 130 or something. He came up to me like super fast, and then there was like a truck, and I passed the truck, and he never came like behind that truck. So I was thinking that maybe he only drives fast until he needs to overtake, and he doesn't. But that was like weird to me, like he was coming in like massive speed, and then suddenly he was in no rush anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, generally I don't like people like really close to the bumper of mine, so I don't know if anyone does. But I think the most diabolical one I've had was when I was driving this like a BMW 1 Series.
Sorry if you can hear all the crunching.
Which is like a shorter car, and it's also like a hatchback, so it's like a shorter ended. But I remember there was an Audi car driving so close behind me that I didn't see the headlights. I only saw the bonnet
what the
of
fuck?
the car.
That is actually crazy.
So that was like, it must have been like within 10 centimeters or something.
That's insane.
Yeah, that was crazy because like from the rear wind, like the mirror there, I was like, I can't see the headlights. And then when I like pressed a bit on the accelerator, like, okay, there they are. So it does have headlights. Who would have thunk? But yeah, that was a bit crazy bonkers, like driving so close to someone that they can't see the headlights on the car. Only like the bonnet and inside the windows. But yeah, so that was an experience.
Eguna says, I had 4 friends behind me when I was driving earlier, and with the hard rat. I forgot to tell you guys, but when we were... Almost talked to myself. When we saw Eguna during her driving lesson last time, I texted you and I was like, oh yeah, was she in a red car? We noticed her, we noticed her because she was so slow.
Oh dear.
And there was a queue behind her.
Oh dear.
And we were like, oh, it's someone with the driving lesson sign on the car. We would not have noticed otherwise.
got some banter there.
Yeah, sorry. But I'm also a really slow driver, so I get it.
Yeah, and also
But it was just really funny because you were like, oh yeah, she saw you, and we were like, oh no, was it her?
Yeah, I think we saw her too then.
Okay, she's proud. She's saying that's me with the dancing avant emote.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But yeah, I guess starting out the speed feels like it's a lot. Like going slow with the car when you've like hardly driven, it also feels like you're going so fast.
Yeah.
So it's understandable when you're fresh that you'd like to drive a bit slower. There's now a different car, but I feel like that's also maybe wanting to go past us. Who knows? But again, you might see that I'm trying to adjust the position. My neck is a bit stiff, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it. But I have to say, I guess the noise is not that bad. I was thinking, like when I
the
came
noise is
here,
really.
so
like,
maybe what Skelly said that with more stuff in it, that maybe it helps. Could be.
Okay, Nat says I'm going to go get ready for bed. Have a safe drive home. Thank you for the stream. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Nat. I hope you get a good night's sleep.
Thank you for being here, Nat. Catch you later.
Remember to reply to the email.
Oh yeah, there's an email you now have to reply because you've done some orders. So surely that means you'll dox yourself to me or someone else nearby you. For that guy gets some Crocodile Dundee treatments. I don't know what that means. Hopefully that's a positive thing.
It depends.
Oh,
it's actually sunny now. We might have to wear sunglasses at some point.
Yeah.
If the sun gets lower.
Yeah.
Edwina says, I got a happy face from those speed measuring thingies. It was 40 km/h area, and I was going 33 dancing a month. Very nice. Good job. I mean, you'll get your license, that's for sure. Oh, Nat says, I'll get started on this scarf.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
We will take good care of him for you.
Yeah. I was thinking we'll get started with the measurements for the scarf, but I don't know if that like needs to be that exact.
I mean, I can give you like a
rough estimate, maybe.
Rough estimate with my shovel hands.
So just assume your hands are like half the size of Sitronelli and you'll be there, huh?
Yeah, I think it's like it's a very average teddy bear size, I'd say. I can show you with the Pepsi bottle.
Yeah, that's like a half a liter. Yeah, half a liter bottle. I don't know
roughly the size of a half a liter bottle.
So you should know.
Yeah.
A rough estimate.
Bye, Nat.
But yeah, good night. I don't know if we have any tuck emotes. We could maybe tuck.
Oh. Heguna says I might need to make the panda a sweater.
Oh yeah, that would be nice before it gets shipped.
I'm getting chocolate all over the car. Don't tell someone. No one said anything.
That sounds diabolical. No one said anything.
At least it's white chocolate, so it won't like stain. I promise.
There's like a short overtake lane here. There's this one van driving in front of us. We're like slowly catching up to him.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't think I would like try to overtake him on this lane that we now have because it was only like 700 meters, which is really short for like an overtake lane.
Yeah.
But I think we'll catch up to him eventually. But yeah, I have to say the cloudy weather without the sun, I always prefer to this like sort of sunny weather because I feel like if you have enough of this, you get a sort of like a headache from the flashing lights.
Yeah.
Because you will probably see that I'm like getting flashed constantly.
Yeah, the sun is like coming in and out of the window.
From the trees, in and out from the trees. So it's like a constant barrage.
Yeah. But it is very pretty.
Yeah,
we're like
really
driving through kind of a valley right now, so there's like a lot of tall trees and then like
going up and down.
Oh, Nat has subscribed. That's your one.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Nat.
Thank you very much.
And Skelly says he won't tell.
Very nice.
Also, do tell me if I get some of your pronouns wrong. I'm trying to go by they for most people, but
yeah, you can always use the excuse that in Finnish language we don't have those. So like we're just guessing.
No, it's true. Yeah, I'm literally just guessing.
Use, like gender people in my English because I just go for like he or she, whichever comes fast, and then I like realize that okay, maybe actually it has a meaning, so I shouldn't just throw them about.
I try to go by they if like I'm not, 100% sure if someone's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Skelly says I go by he, they. Yeah. Thanks. But yeah, don't be afraid to correct me. Saku might be not so politically aware, but I
might just keep fumbling those, so apologies for that.
I am trying my best.
But I will always use the excuse that we don't have those in
Also,
Finnish language.
Second bottle of water.
Okay.
Let's go. Peeing my pants any percent.
Oh, there. Peeing my pants any percent.
Yeah.
How does that work?
There's no rules. You just have to pee your pants as fast as possible.
I guess, yeah.
Did you see at Roadtrip someone played Don't Shit Your Pants and got all the different endings?
No.
One of them was literally to just shit their pants as fast as possible.
Very nice.
Yeah, it was funny.
That sounds good.
Oh, Saku is well versed in gender studies. I did take some gender studies classes, especially ones like relating to literature when I was studying literature. But I feel like they would be a lot more advanced now. I feel like the stuff we were talking about then was very basic compared to like the political atmosphere of today.
Just to fix what Ekona said, I have no experience on any of that stuff. So
you've been exposed through Elina.
Yeah, with Ekona maybe, but my uni courses did not involve any of those.
Yeah, no shit.
So my masters had nothing of
Your
those.
masters just had studies on how to discriminate against people in the tech industry.
Exactly.
And you took to that very well.
Yeah, how to make UIs and stuff that like make it hard for certain minorities to use. That's surely a goal.
Works for me.
Very nice. Leona catching up to them. Not the van, but I guess we got blessed because there's no overtaking lane. So we'll just use this guy then.
Yeah, we're passing an actual working van.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess this is a working van as well, but it's not being misused by me.
Yeah.
Gender studies were the best. I cannot remember what courses I took. I think I took like the introduction course and a couple more ones just out of curiosity, and also because I could include them in my like literature studies. I remember I took one that was like a collaboration between film studies and gender studies, but I fucking loved film studies, by the way. That was really interesting. We watched a lot of movies and talked a lot of shit, and it was the best. Okay, I'm back from my gay hole, says Punaridu. I assume gay rabbit hole, but you just decided to make it sound worse. 2 out of 2 of Mannerheim's children were women who lived with women. Top shit.
But they were surely just friends, you know.
Yeah, they were surely just friends.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
That's how historians, you know, they just some couples, they're just good friends.
It's so funny because like the woman who lesbians are named after, she lived on Lesbos, the island.
Yeah.
For the longest time, people were like, she just had really close friends.
Yeah,
she just liked her friends. She just thought that her friends were pretty, and it was literally like, I am in love with this woman. She is the most beautiful thing. I'm writing 1,000 poems about her beauty. And they were like, friends, good friends.
What friends do. That's what friends are for.
OMG, they were roommates. Female friendship. Yup. Yep.
Some be friends like that.
Get you a friend who can do both.
Who needs enemies with friends like these? Wait,
We're gonna start beefing now.
Yeah.
It's on.
I'm glad I have Sambula with the banter because he was really nailing it earlier.
We are now under 100 kilometers from Kärsämäki.
Okay. Getting to it, guys.
We're gonna be there just before 7. An hour left.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the sun is starting to go low enough to like reach into the car, so we might have to go sunglass mode at some point.
Maybe, But yeah, there's hardly any traffic here. Not like even ones coming like ahead of us. There's less and less traffic, I feel, the further we go.
Uralin says, OMG, I got Avant. I don't remember what the name of the Avant emote is, but
Scoopy.
I can start spamming when I see construction stuff on the side of the road. Yes.
Very nice.
The meta in this channel, Scoopy, the meta in this channel is to spam shit.
Yeah,
that is
definitely.
encouraged. As the official manager of this channel, I can proclaim
You
things
done
like
very
this.
little management yet, but you are still the manager, so yeah, you have.
I am the manager,
Yeah.
whether I do my job.
Whether you're good
I
or not.
have the position,
Yeah,
whether
yeah.
I get paid for it
Yeah,
also.
that is also. Yeah, I have to say that is a fair point. I guess you're paid accordingly
Yep.
to the
Hmm.
to all the work.
I
you
mean,
put
I
in.
am also unemployed starting
Tomorrow.
today, literally. Today is the last day of my contract, but yes, officially starting tomorrow, I will be unemployed. So
So yeah, I'll have to start.
yeah, guys, you
yeah.
need to really
Start putting
make
notice.
Saku make a living with the streaming, so I
Yeah.
can make a living off him by being the manager.
Yeah, so no pressure, guys. But there's no mouth to feed here.
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
I also fed my mouth with the white chocolate, and it was just as good as I remembered.
But yeah, that's for today, because again, it's starting tomorrow. You need to be fed by chat, so
Oh yeah.
you did manage this.
Sad. Truly sad. Also, if anyone is emotionally invested in my actual streams, horse gaming streams, I'm gonna try to get my PC set up next week, so I can do another horse girl stream because I've been missing it. But I was sick for like literally 2 months. I think like 7 weeks or something.
Yeah.
I've just gotten my voice back.
You will
I'm
lose
so
it today.
Probably. I'm so surprised that it's still like lasting because even this past week when I was at work calling people, I had to cough a lot. I mean, I'm still coughing a little bit, but it's not bad. But yeah, at first I was sick for like proper sick for like 3 or 4 weeks, could not stream, and then I've been on the mobile data plan on my phone because my husband moved and he took the good internet with him.
Can't believe
So I haven't been able to stream. But yes, Horse Girl will return.
But yeah,
You
it's
are
finished
not
on,
you
I
are
think.
not free. Yes,
Yeah,
it is
finished.
finished. So you will
So this is
get
for the
finished
viewers.
content. We can do an English stream at some point, but I doubt there's an audience for that.
Yeah, I guess you would need to start like getting the audience beforehand.
Yeah,
You
no,
just do it one-off,
I'd rather do it in Finnish because
Yeah.
then I don't have to think so much.
Yeah, of course. Because
But
I
yeah,
feel like you will
Horse
be
Girl
keeping it
will
casual.
return. You will not be rid of me yet. I've not been discouraged. I've just been, I don't know, kicked when I'm down.
Yeah. You
I've
also
just had
mentioned
really shit luck.
asthma some time ago. What was that about?
What?
You mentioned asthma.
Oh yeah, I think. So I was sick. I had a fever for 2 weeks, literally 2 weeks straight,
Yeah.
a 38-degree fever. Never had that before in my life. It was awful.
It's scary.
In like July, beginning of July.
Yeah.
And then I think like after week 2, I started to have a really bad cough. Like I could not sleep, and I sprained the side of like the right side of my body just by coughing. Like I could literally, at one day I heard a snap, like, and I felt like someone punched me in the ribs. It was fucking awful. So I strained my side. Now we're doing a not so risky takeover, but takeover. Yes, we're taking over the ropes. Yeah, I had a really bad cough, and I went to the health center, went to the hospital, basically went to see some nurses who specialize in like respiratory infections. And at first they were like, oh yeah, you have some infection, we can't tell you if it's bacterial or viral because my like inflammation markers were like 50, 60, like you couldn't decide what they were. It was like borderline. They couldn't tell whether I had pneumonia or just like COVID or whatever. And basically they told me, oh yeah, you can take this like over-the-counter stuff from the pharmacy to like help with the cough, but we can't really do anything because we're not sure if you should start antibiotics or not. Like, come back later. And then I went back, I think a couple of weeks later, and then they were like, oh yeah, it was a viral infection. It's just like because my inflammation markers had gone down, so it wasn't bacterial. And then they were like, yeah, it's just like really stubborn. Like it's just, we don't know what it is. It's just not going away. And they like basically told me, yeah, cough can last anywhere from 4 to 6 weeks. Now it's been almost 8 weeks since I got sick. I think end of next week it will be 8 weeks. The cough is not completely gone. I think last week I was still like losing sleep because I was coughing so much. And the last time I went there and I was like, yeah, the cough is not going away. It's been like 6 weeks. What the fuck do I do? They were like, there's nothing wrong with your lungs. They listened to everything, checked my like throat and everything, ears, all that shit. They also told me that I have beautiful color eardrums. Very nice pearly gray, and I was like, thanks. That's the weirdest.
Gray.
Yes. Apparently they were textbook, and I was like, thanks. I guess.
That does wonders for your self-esteem, surely.
Oh yeah, surely.
Yeah.
It really made me feel good about myself.
Yeah.
No, but they were like, oh yeah, if the cough persists, then it's asthma. So apparently I have asthma now, and I have to go get it checked. Even though I did asthma tests 2 or 3 years ago.
Okay, yeah.
And I had, but I did have childhood asthma, so it's not like unlikely, and my dad has it as well.
Yes.
So apparently I now have asthma that has been brought on by the viral infection or like worsened by it, so I'll probably have to get that checked in like the next months. Because it will probably get worse when it gets cold, because usually like
definitely it's
freezing temperatures are worse. Yeah. So yeah, I'm getting rid of one medication that I've had for a long time in November, because it was like, oh, a swan, just casually hanging out. Cool. Yeah, I'm quitting one medication because I've been on it long enough for it to like have had its effect, and I'm good on that front. But apparently I have asthma now, so I was laughing to my dad, like, yeah, the amount of illnesses I have is just standard. It just changes which one it is. Yeah, Sasu says, fun! Yes, it is very fun. Very fun not being able to sleep because you feel like your entire chest is full of pus and you just can't stop coughing, and then you strain your fucking side and you can't move for like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
It's a textbook for fun, I would say.
It is very fun, yes. Sampula is asking, any unpacking IRLs to be expected? Not IRL, probably unpacking streams at some point in the game. I don't have a lot of stuff to unpack because we already moved my husband in. Oh god, that was very loud.
Oh yeah, the crossing over the middle line is...
Yeah.
There's like vibrations there. So if you're like sleeping, you would wake up.
Sorry, we got a really funny comment. Zorro Enma 2006 asks, if the girl drives the car, do you think you will reach your destination? No. Women can't drive. Everyone knows that.
What the hell is that?
Women drivers, am I right, fellow
Yeah, exactly. On that story though, I have to say the one time that I did crash my car, like I mentioned earlier, the story that it was like slippery and stuff. The other person was a woman. And
it was your fault.
Yeah, again there was like, if anyone, it was my fault. But that's not the story. The story is that when we were like taking the info down and stuff, when we were like at the back of the police car, like a van actually. So we were back at the police van, and on the police radio, the only thing that came through the whole time we were there was only one comment, and the comment was in Finnish, of course. It was "Ja kuskina nainen." That's the only thing we heard, and it was
so
translated. The driver was a woman. That's the only thing that came through the radio the whole time.
So bad.
That was so bad. Like I was
it's almost
already
like all police are women-hating racist men.
Yeah, it was a bit on the nose there. But I remember that the woman was like the other person. There was also like laughing. We all laughed. But I was like, well, even then I was thinking like that's a bit fucked up. That's a bit fucked up, I had to say. But yeah, I remember that's the only comment that came through the police radio. That the driver was a woman. So diabolical. Diabolical stuff. That was diabolical.
Wow. Yeah, we were originally talking that I would drive the last third, but I have not driven this car before. I've only driven a van once. So if Saku feels up for it, he will probably drive the rest of the way as well. But I am ready to switch whenever if that's needed.
Do you mean you can like hot swap?
Yeah.
Like a moving car?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
You start climbing here and I scoot a bit down when...
Oh, there's a story. My mom tells the story about her parents driving in probably like the 60s or 70s.
Yeah.
Where, I think my granddad was drunk. I can't remember why they had to switch drivers, but there was like a police, what would you call it? Police stop.
Yeah,
they were stopping drivers and checking like driver's license and something. It might just be that he didn't have his driver's license with him. I would not be surprised if he was drunk though. So they had to switch drivers in the middle. So they just like stopped like in the queue waiting to
Oh,
get
yeah,
to the
yeah, yeah.
police,
Mm,
and
yeah.
my grandma like climbed into the driver's seat and they like switched it
Yeah.
around. Yeah, I can imagine being a kid in the backseat just being
Yeah.
like, this is normal.
That's just
And
normal
imagine
stuff.
how small cars were in the 60s.
Exactly.
It was
Yeah.
probably like a mini.
Yeah. There's no room
Oh,
in those.
Punalita says, I haven't heard this one. Yeah, you need to call mom and ask. I think I've heard this like 15 years ago. I forget all the details.
That reminds me of a story from when I was like a lot younger. I don't remember if it was me or my brother, but I think both of us were like alive back then, so I must have been like really young. But there was like what you mentioned, like a police stopping over. So my father was driving, and they stopped him, and I think they like made him like do the breathalyzer, so blow into the tube and stuff. And I think they also like checked the license, so they took him to the car. And I remember, I think it was either me or my brother that was like, "No, my father goes to jail," and then we were crying in the back seat there, like, "He's going to jail."
That completely tracks for you guys. That's like the
So
worst case scenario.
Yeah,
wow,
yeah,
that is incredible.
I can't believe this. So
I can't believe your
shook.
parents didn't like teach you how to react to real life situations. You're instantly like, now we're orphans.
Yeah, now we lost our dad. That's the normal
Ooh,
case.
there's pictures of the crane. I will check the pictures.
Yeah.
Punalito is fact checking me. She's saying that our mom's dad did not drink at all because it made him sick, so she knows more lore than I do. But that also checks out because neither one of us can drink, I don't think. Me or Punalito, I at least can't eat. I hate the taste of alcohol. It's like way worse for me than for other people. Other people are like, oh yeah, this white wine tastes fruity. And I'm like, I'm drinking acid, like battery acid. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, for me it's like, because you know there's like candies and stuff with like synthetic flavor.
Oh yeah.
But it's not like that for me. It's
like
poison.
liquor candy or something.
Yeah, something like
it is
that.
not good.
But it's so bad. Like alcohol in any form for me, like my taste buds just don't work with it.
Yeah, I can drink like Simo and Glöggi and like stuff with like a tiny bit. No, I do taste it, but if there's like enough sugar to cover it up, that's fine.
There's only this one thing I have like drank a small amount of that I have been able, and that's called Talonkerol or something like that. It tastes like a energy drink.
Is it a girly drink?
Maybe.
I love pointlessly gendering things.
Maybe, but I think it's like the amount of sugar and stuff in it. But the thing is that that tasted like energy drink to me, and I don't drink much of those either, so I don't think I could get like drunk from
There's
those.
a Garsamäki billboard. 77 kilometers to go. Okay. There are a couple really good comments.
This guy is blinking that he's turning. I'm afraid he's turning. Okay.
I guess he's just really early.
Yeah, it was a bit
like really early.
Yeah. I was like worried.
Couple of good comments that I think you'd enjoy. Let's take women's voting rights away right now, please. Says Punalito. Obviously, that's very on brand for her. We all know. Sasu says Punalito gets it. And then Eguna says, sounds like something regarding the asthma. Sounds like something I got after one flu. Never got it checked, but like half a year, every time there was a strongish scent, it would make me cough and chest tighten. I also had childhood asthma and it runs in my family. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check the pictures of the crane on Discord. But yeah, I have a tendency to have like really long coughs after I get sick, because usually when I get sick, I get like proper fucking sick. I'll either feel like not okay for like 2 days, or then I'll be like out of the game for like weeks. So yeah, this was definitely the worst flu I've ever had. I can hear myself, like my voice going a little hoarse even now, like I need to cough a little. But like, yeah. Basically, that's why no Horse Girl streams. I have not given up on my very promising streamer career that I also got clocked for at work one day. I can tell that story a bit later, but yeah. Oh, there's Crane. Oh, I think I've seen the Crane before. Very long neck.
Yeah, so the plushie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crane pictures.
Oh, it has a little birdhouse. That's so cute. I honestly, this might sound a bit judgy, but I'm so happy both you and Eguna's parents understand you guys both so well. Like they just took one of the fucking plushies to Gran Canaria with them, and like I'm so glad that they enabled you guys so much.
I forgot about that already.
It's so funny. Oh, also Suo, I think something like that. A little swampy, watery area thingy for you guys.
It turns into a lake at the end, but it's a swamp
the
again.
angle isn't exactly great for looking out the window because you can just see like 70% dashboard, but something other than our faces for once.
Yeah.
A nice little bog, says Skelly.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm just waiting if I could overtake this car.
Oh, there's an Audi in front of us.
Yeah, there's an Audi in front
The
of us. I don't mind
BMW driver
driving behind
himself.
anyone if they keep the speed at
Yeah,
a
if
certain...
it's consistent.
Yeah, this guy goes back and forth, so
Yeah,
I don't like
it's
driving
dangerous,
behind him.
and he's like also drifting
Yeah,
in the
swerving
lane as
quite
well.
a lot
Yeah.
as well. But yeah, the thing I don't like is that he's going between 90 and 110. Like, I would rather keep it at the one speed and just stick to that.
Yeah, I get like scared when there's inconsistent drivers, because then I feel like I can't really predict what they're doing either.
Yeah.
Wasn't on their phone at least, so
Yeah, that's a positive.
yeah. I was once driving behind such a like unpredictable driver that I was thinking, I think it was on the way from Oulu to Lahti, that I was thinking, oh, do I need to call the police? Like they're actually swerving so much that I'm not sure like if the person is doing good or not.
Yeah.
Like are they
Is it all good there?
Yeah. It was scary. And I was behind them for a really long time.
Because usually it means that there's something with your focus if you have to. Because it usually if you swerve, it means that you're letting it go to one side and I need to like fix it, and then you go too much to the other side. So that's like either drunken behavior or for some reason like you're out of focus. So like not paying attention. So either it could be like you're using phone or whatever, but either way,
I can deal with it if it's like also rain clouds above us, so it might start raining. I can deal with it if it's for like a little bit and you lose focus, but I think I was behind the dude for like an hour, and yes, brutality, I know I gendered the bad driver because I saw him when I passed him. It was an older gentleman. But yeah, it was like he was driving like 20 or 30 kilometers below the speed limit, but there was also a line like in front of me before I got behind. Yeah, it took a long time to like actually overtake him. My dad always genders bad drivers as women. Yes, I know most people do. That is why I don't.
Yeah, someone has to break the cycle.
Yeah, I know. Break the cycle of violence.
True.
Take voters' rights away from I can't even say it.
Because if something today's stream has proven is that women can drive and navigate.
Hello? I haven't driven yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
There isn't any proof of that. So far, I feel like men have been driving quite nicely today, but I'm hoping I won't jinx it either.
Yeah.
But so far, we've gotten some navigation experience. Yeah. So let's just leave it there. In fear of
there's
red
gonna
cars.
be an alternate route to the left soon, but we're just gonna keep going straight for 68 more kilometers, and then we are going to be at a roundabout. There's apparently road work a bit before Karsamaki, but I doubt there's like actual road work going on today.
There's nobody there. That's actually one thing I like.
Are we not going to Vaskikello? Tell me where the fuck Vaskikello is, and I will let you know, because it is on Route 4. I know.
Yeah, I've gone past it, but I also
can't remember where it is.
Place it, I can't place it like if it's before
in
or after.
relation to all the other things.
Yeah. But yeah, the one thing I would really like to change about the road and stuff, like driving here, if I let's say I was like a dictator of Finland, the one thing I would change that
naturally.
Yeah, that's the easiest
Not
way.
in government, just a dictator.
Well, you have to have some power to do this. But
it smells like cow poop. Let's go.
Very nice. But yeah, so the one thing I would like to change is because when we have like roadworks here, they have those speeds like limits set up, and they are usually set up for like the slowest would be like you have to go like 50. And I do understand that if there's like people working there, so that they don't like get like gravel sprayed on them and stuff when you drive like really fast past them. The one gripe I have, and I know a lot of other people's have, is that those speed limits are left there, no matter if there's someone working there or not. And of course, it depends on how bad is the construction. Can you drive any faster than that? But there's been so many examples of like just let's say like a handle in the middle missing, or like some kind of like one paint is missing from the road, and you have to like drive like 60 past the whole thing, and there's nobody there. And like I feel that's one of the biggest reasons people don't drive according to those speed limits, and they always get, because again the road workers are always complaining that people speed when there's like, let's say you have to like drive 50, people drive over that. And I think one major reason is that when they're driving around like during nighttime and stuff, there's no one anywhere, and you're still like, wait, should I drive 50 here? There's no one here, and the road is like in perfect condition. what's up with this like speed limit. So if the one thing I would like them to change is that when they stop for the day, they would go in and see, okay, what should we put as the speed limit now that there's no one here. I don't think it would be too bad for them to like go in and check those after they are done for the day.
Yeah.
Because I think that would like be the biggest impact on people like actually following those speed limits. If there's
Finish your tangent.
That's all I guess.
Yes. I will give you 2 facts. We are currently crossing Elämäjärvi, Life Lake.
Life Lake, very nice.
Yes. Also, Vaskikello is coming up in like 20-30 kilometers. We will pass it. Bear with us. Punaliitu has informed me that it is Vaskikellon tie 420.
420. Blaze it, boys.
Let's go. Yeah, it's in Pyhäsalmi. We're like 30 kilometers from Pyhäsalmi. We are getting there slowly but surely. We are 42 minutes away from Kärsämäki. We've actually caught up a little bit, so judge Saku's driving, if you will.
What do you mean caught up?
Like caught up time-wise to what Google Maps originally said when we would be there. We're like a couple of minutes ahead of what it said like an hour ago.
You mean ahead of the
ahead of the estimation, yes.
I call this dynamic driving, where I basically drive what the limit is and pass everyone that's going slower than me.
Yeah. Fertility says, I try to help break the cycle by driving badly.
That's
also
valid. That's valid.
Yes, very valid.
Based. King behavior even.
Ekuna says, relating to me talking about your guys' parents enabling you. My parents, especially my mother, are very into all the plushy stuff. My mother even has her own little plushie she travels with and cycles around during summer. It's ancestor from the Moomin, so Esi-isä. She has made it a harness she can attach to her wrist and has a little basket on the front of her bike for the ancestor. That is so cute, I might cry. I can just imagine your like middle-aged mom biking around with a little Moomin plushie. That is absolutely adorable. Also, Frutality says, you jumped straight to dictator, casually suggesting a democratic leader lacks the power to create change. I see how your politics discussions go now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That is honestly very well profiled. I think most of our politics discussions are like, I'm saying, oh yeah, you need to vote for change, and he's like, no, change is never gonna happen.
It doesn't happen by that, like,
yeah.
It's never done that.
Yeah. And you're not wrong, but like, I have to have a little hope.
Yeah,
Ekuna says, all our plushies, especially the birds, also need to come to my parents' house during Christmas. That's so cute.
That is true.
Yeah.
But I feel like especially my parents have like gotten softer with those things in the
yeah. They're reaching the like grandpa and grandma
that's what I'm
years
thinking.
for sure.
Exactly.
They're like, if we show them we can handle these babies, maybe we will get actual babies to take care of.
There might have been something like that in there as well.
Yeah, that's cute.
Like that's the only grandchild we have is this plushy pig.
No, it's the same for my parents and the cats for sure. Absolutely the same. Oh, we're crossing the North Ostrobothnia line in a couple hundred meters. We will be in out of central Finland into Pohjois-Pohjanmaa.
In English, you apparently say Pohjois-Pohjanmaa.
North Ostrobothnia.
But if you pronounce Pohjois-Pohjanmaa in English kind, it's like Pohjois-Pohjanmaa apparently.
Oh yeah, Pohjois-Pohjanmaa. It sounds like pajamas.
US person pronounced it like
we're doing it.
Here's the sign for
guys, we are in the north now.
Northern Ostrobothnia, guys.
We are near home now.
Panda is waiting for bamboo to grow there. I think we'll be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, we sent all the pandas to China, back to China already.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, the actual pandas we sent back. I think they were hella expensive.
Oh yeah, they were not very efficient. I'm gonna turn off the maps for a while just so my phone battery will last all day. I'm at 47% now, and the location is taking a lot because Kärsämäki is literally just straight ahead, and we will find usable just based on vibes.
Okay.
I promise. Pohjois-Pohjanmaan kautta says Ekuna.
Oh yeah, true. I also like how the Pommac bottle I had is gotten like, because I feel like there's some pressure difference between where I opened it last and where I am now. So it's like squished up. Yeah, the bottle I have here for water.
Yeah.
So it's like
that's kind of
squashed
funny.
up. But yeah, there's hardly any traffic. Like it's basically open roads.
Yeah, now it's completely empty in front of us.
There was someone in front of us some distance ahead. I don't know if we're catching up to them or you can see it there now. So there's someone there, but there's hardly anyone here.
Yeah. If Panda doesn't get bamboo, it needs Panda chocolate.
True.
Or licorice. Licorice. I think licorice resembles the bamboo shape.
True. Yeah,
better.
That's shape better. Yeah.
We also
Especially
got vegan licorice.
And
So
I also got
think
like
it
the
will
ones that were like the pop licorice, you know, the green ones. They were like pear flavored, I think, but that could be bamboo shape.
That's
because
true.
It has the greeniness,
That's true.
I think.
Yeah. How is everyone doing?
Guys.
Mood check. Chat.
Yeah, vibe check. Guys,
Vibe check.
are you
How-
in the
are you-
back
are
seat
you
now
vibing?
asking like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are you
Yeah,
there
do
yet?
you need to go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Do you need some snacks? What's up?
Let us know. We'll role play as your parents and we'll be like the
Absolutely not.
good cop, bad cop. and
I'll
you
be
can
the
choose.
cool aunt
Can't
at
believe this.
most.
Can't believe this.
There's Panda Dairy too. There were cool ads for that for a long time ago.
Okay, I've never heard of that. So here it's Vaskekello in 21 kilometers.
Yeah, Vaskekello in 21.
Also a lot of graffitis on that one.
Okay, Eguna says, let me pee. I would like to say permission granted, but I'm afraid if I say that, you'll just spawn in the backseat and start peeing all over my things. So
Yeah.
maybe wait until Kärsämäki.
Can you hold it for?
Yeah, can you hold it for another 20 kilometers?
Or was it more than that? Because that was Vaskekello.
Yeah, that was Vaskekello, it's true. Sampula just ate ice cream.
Diabolical.
Okay, Frutality is gonna send the Panda ad in the Discord. So
yeah.
I guess it was an Australian
Oh yeah,
Panda
yes,
Dairy
yes,
thing?
yes, yes. See, that makes
Yeah.
sense. That would be nice.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Yeah, I was thinking here somewhere because I was like, surely we have heard of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that makes more sense.
Wow, very low-key gas station.
Yeah,
Very
it's
like
like-
dingy.
Daisy, haunted,
Mm-hmm.
escape from Tarkov.
Oh, Frutality, we don't pee in bottles here. We just stop on the side of the road.
Oh yeah.
That's
true.
what we do.
Yeah, that is
Just
true.
climb in the bushes. Be one with nature.
True.
Egyptian, the panda milk thing. It's interesting. I know there's a lot of panda branded stuff in Japan and probably like across Asia in general,
I would
because
assume.
they actually have
Yeah.
pandas.
It's not it's
Imagine
just
that.
imagination here as
Yeah.
it is here.
No horses yet. Kind of disappointed, but I think the further north we get, the more farms we'll get. So I think there might be horse farms. But it would be kind of fucking crazy to have your horses on one of the busiest road, like next to the one of the busiest roads of all Finland, because
Also
horses
Sunday,
are like so
Sunday
squeamish.
after 6 p.m. I don't know if they'd.
Yeah, but it is nice weather.
Yeah,
they might
the
be
weather's
out.
not. Yeah, I guess
I'm
they
not
would be
saying
out.
someone's gonna be riding, but like there might
Yeah.
be some like horses just grazing around in the grass.
Like meadows and stuff. But yeah, it is a loud road. Like,
It is a very loud road. I
Like-
think we're not gonna see them until we're like probably until after we cut off the stream or go like smaller roads or something.
Yeah, maybe there. Who knows?
But we will see.
But I have to say, I'm like still not really grasping the fact that we have to carry the stuff when we get there.
Oh yeah, I have
I
not thought that far
yeah.
at all.
Because the only thing I've been thinking is that okay, yeah, we'll shut down the stream and like around the Oulu region, and that's then like that's all done. But
Yeah,
it's gonna be like a half an hour at least of like carrying your shit. So
yeah.
I can't wait.
No, but I don't think it will take us that long because most of it is like just like singular things, and then we can
Yeah,
you can
it's-
also just like chill
I
out
can-
for a
I
bit,
can
get
carry
a
it.
soda from the fridge and just like
I
don't know,
have
talk
already
shit
said
while-
that the difference being that it's first floor now that it's like a
yeah. And we can
Connected
like
house
back the car right
yeah,
next
we
to
will
the door.
right next to it. Yeah, so I don't think that will take us
I
even
think
half an hour.
most stuff will be just like carried into my room. If you remember which one is my room, the one in the back on
One
the
thing
right.
I'm thinking,
Yeah.
Sakura has to lock the cats into one of the bedrooms and
Yeah,
close the
I
door.
promised him I'd call him like ahead of time so he knows to get the cats safe
Because
so they
it
don't
will be
run
faster
outside.
if we can keep the doors open so
Yeah,
we can just
we
run
will.
in.
We will. Yeah. Bogus says, is the cow poop smell gone yet, or is it safe to fart? So I guess that's a good vibe check. Yeah,
Yeah.
the poop smell is gone.
It's long
There's a
gone.
lot of like
By the,
agriculture, a lot of
yeah.
farms around here, but we're not smelling it right now, so that's good.
From the view, you might assume it's not, but it is gone. So
Yeah, it is gone. But yeah, we will be efficient with the carrying, I'm sure.
yeah, definitely. I
Yeah.
don't think that will take us long.
Yeah, but everything else, I think, into my room and then the bed into the bedroom, and that's no,
Yeah,
we don't
that's
have to
all
like
you guys-
think about where stuff goes.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
like stuff everything in there, and I'll sort it in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
really,
you'll have time.
I don't really care to like get it done anytime soon because,
Yeah, we
my
just have
husband's
to,
been living there just fine, so it's not like I have anything that's like
Yeah,
super
true.
crucial in terms
Yeah,
of
yeah.
settling in or anything.
Yeah.
and I have clean clothes in the like suitcase, and I asked him that he has like clean bed sheets ready for me and stuff like that. So don't need anything from the things today, I think, other than my toothbrush. But it's like kind of high up on the on the stuff pile.
I guess the one thing is that we just make sure that we don't like switch between my stuff, because there's a few things that are mine.
Yeah, we'll
so we'll have to check
we'll
those.
pay attention for sure.
Yeah, good.
And even if we do, then it's not that far.
Yeah, it's not that far. We can just.
Yeah, and we can drive to your guys'
I think
place.
the one thing that the ladder is mine.
Yeah.
Then there's the IKEA bag, but we can maybe bring those here in the front.
Yeah, for sure. We can get them out of the way.
Yeah, so that there's less risk of like those being unloaded.
Yeah, but I really don't think it's gonna.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be
30 minutes to 45 probably, and then
gonna be quite efficient with it.
Yeah,
But
it depends on how much shit we end up talking before you leave.
Yeah, before I leave, I guess that's another thing. But still, I don't think the unpacking should take too long. But we won't be streaming that because that will dox Sitronelli location.
The house that I've moved into is pretty recognizable, and the area is kind of small. And also, just like, don't want to show you guys my house.
Maybe that's a valid.
Not
valid
really
reaction.
feeling up to it.
Also, like the whole route there, you can basically backtrack from if you like start driving in a highway in Oulu. There's only two ways you can go about that, and then you can just
very
with just the side view, you can basically see what ramp we're getting out of and stuff. So if we're going out of ramps, that is. But even then, like, it's gonna be easy to like count on those. Where are we going?
I'm sure you all get it. Plus, I think after streaming for like 8 hours, we probably won't have the mic left.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check that. No, it's blue.
Yeah, it's starting to blink red when it's gonna be running out of battery.
I
think we should be maybe checking.
I think we'll check when we stop and see the battery of the other one.
I was thinking to stop there. We could maybe do it like so that I will just let you go in there and I'll go refuel while you shop in there, because I could just like tell you to like get me something. I don't know. I don't really mind what it would be.
Yeah. And then you can send me a mobile pay request for the gas.
Yeah. I will just like look up how much it is. Is it?
Yeah.
How much is the refueling? Because I guess it would be possible to go to.
No, let's not risk it. Plus, I owe you the gas anyway. So.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, because I think we just have to refuel again there, or then I just like refuel tomorrow or whatever to like whatever's left.
Yeah.
Whatever's left of it. It's not like that.
I'll be getting mobile pay requests from you for like the next month of like
diesel.
Yeah. I had to clean the chocolate off the seat of the car. It cost me €200.
I took it to a dry cleaner. Someone professional cleaned the whole thing, and also
there was one piece of cat hair in my car, and now I have to take it to an allergy clinic.
Yeah. Also, the back of the van, I had to add in some like cabins and stuff for tools and stuff, because there was like a cat hair there preventing me from putting tools in there. So it's all like valid.
You stepped on the step of the car, and now I had to clean it with a toothbrush. You owe me the toothbrush and the cleaning supplies now. Oh, speaking of toothbrushes, Ekuna says you will solidify your friendship by exchanging toothbrushes. I hope we won't.
Yeah, I don't think we're friends.
Also, my electric toothbrush is pink, so I think Saku's fragile masculinity could not handle that.
Never.
The clouds are very dark.
They're really ominous.
I wonder if I can show it to you guys in a way that you will see it. Probably not. But they are very, very dark. Oh, you can kind of see it. It's like even darker up front.
Yeah.
And now it's just trees. But you can see a little bit of a break in the trees now.
And the sky is
not very
really ominous.
It is very, very dark suddenly. So we might end up getting more rain.
Yeah, I'm just hoping we wouldn't get rain when we like unpack. I guess it doesn't matter if it rains before or after, but
yeah,
it will be suck. Although we will be close to the door, I guess. So maybe.
Yeah, it'll be fine even if it rains. I don't think I have anything that will spoil in the like 2 meters.
Yeah, like that.
It will be fine.
The brief shower. But yeah, this is like a traditional summer look. You have like the sun looking beautifully, and then you have like
the sun on the fields,
cursed,
and then the sky is like black.
Extremely cursed.
Yeah. I think that the result of the vibe check was that everyone's feeling fine.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to pee, but
make her hold it.
Yeah. She'll be stronger for it.
That's toxic parenting, but
I know, that's why I said I'll be the cool aunt.
Yeah,
I'm not cut out to be a mother. Hell no. Also, Eguna's older than me though, so that would be very strange.
Yeah.
Very, very strange.
What's happening now?
I'm just gonna turn it a little bit because it has a little bit of a glare because of the sun. So I'm just turning it a little. That's it. Okay, we're almost in Pyhäjärvi now, so I think Vaskikello enjoyers activate. You've been summoned. Well, now we're getting the flickering sun again.
Yeah. I think it's still like not as bad as it was there some time ago.
Yeah.
Because I think it's so much lower than there's
yeah,
like
and
less
it's like
and less.
behind us now a little
there's
bit.
like less and less spots where it like flickers. So now we're like in the darkness sort of.
Yeah, the camera's pretty smart not to like try to adjust the lighting based on that.
I think it's like it would take.
Oh, now
while.
you guys got flashed good. I saw the screen go like really white. Sorry about it.
But I think it needs to be a longer flash for that to take up on the camera.
Yeah. I think it's gonna start raining now. Now it got like really dark.
Yeah, it is.
I think we're crossing into rain territory soon.
Yeah. It's looking like we might,
Yeah. Interesting.
I also feel like the people there was like a car that started overtaking immediately after we like went there because there was a truck we got coming ahead of us, and I think that guy was like enjoying the fact that there's like maybe like 700 meters or something between us and the next car, so for overtaking purposes there's like a car evenly spaced.
Yeah,
so it's like hard to like take an overtake between us, but just one car here and there. Yeah, now we're getting some rain.
Yeah.
Just a few drops here and there. At the moment we'll see if it like truly erupts.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really mind. The weather hasn't been that bad. There was like few spots.
Really nice,
there were like a few times there that it was like really raining, but even then it wasn't like that bad. I guess if it was like raining that much the whole trip, it would have been a bit gloomy, but overall I have to say the weather has been nice.
Yeah, I think the day in general has been a lot better than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
It's gone a lot faster.
It has gone really fast.
Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We would have not been able to talk to each other for 6 hours had you guys not been there to give us some topics.
I also already when we were waiting for the burgers I said that the time has really flown by when
and it feels like we were just there and it's been like 3 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
Because I have to say yesterday evening when I got to the your previous houses, like the parking lot, I was thinking like, why the fuck do we stream tomorrow? Like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into? I was like really thinking like, what the fuck is this gonna be? Like, horrible idea. Like, cause I felt like I was so like dead after the trip. Yeah. But I don't feel like that at all. It's always also,
you guys have given us a lot of energy. I think.
Yeah, and it's also like it's always different going back home than like traveling to somewhere.
Always faster going back.
It's always
like,
faster going
back home. Yeah,
back
other
home,
than like going to the place you're anticipating. Yeah, it always is.
So it's always easier like that.
Yeah. Yeah, we appreciate you guys. It has been a good time.
Yeah. There's a tractor we need to.
Well, I think we're coming up on Vaskikello now. Punaliitu summoned.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah, I think you need to slow down quite a bit.
Yeah, because again,
now there's roadwork, so. Yeah.
It's also interesting because again I took away the cruise control, so I cancelled it, but it also like didn't start like braking at all.
There's the big bell.
So it was just like rolling.
I think Punaliitu is not here to enjoy it, but.
That's the.
Vaskikello, it's a
bell place.
It's gas station cafe thingy with a lot of bells.
Yeah.
Don't know why, they just have a lot of bells. Like big ass bells outside.
Yeah. Like metal ones.
Yeah.
Large metal ones.
Oh, there's an actual like tractor with like stuff behind. I have no idea what that is. It's like transporting some sort of grain or sand or something.
Yeah, it could be like
pellets.
Yeah,
I was thinking wood pellets.
Yeah, wood pellets.
It just looked like yellowy orange. No way to know what it was.
But yeah, luckily it didn't take us longer than that to get overtake it. And also like overtaking tractors like that are so easy because you only need a small space to do it. But there was like nobody coming. That's the
they're so slow.
First car coming after. But yeah, because they're so slow, you can easily overtake them. Because I think it's like 3.6 kilometers per hour is 1 meter per second. So if you're going 3.6 kilometers faster, like 3.6 kilometers per hour faster than another person, like another car, you'll overtake them by 1 meter per second. And you know, second is quite a long time.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're overtaking someone by, let's say, like 5 kilometers or something, you'll have to be next to them for quite a many seconds. So you would always prefer to like go a bit faster than that if you're overtaking. Because again, cars are like usually like 5-ish meters long. So for those diameters.
Oh yeah, I've seen the Panda ads that brutality linked. I've definitely seen those.
Okay.
They are unhinged as hell. I
Yeah,
recommend you check them out when you get the time.
Sounds good. Sounds diabolical, which is good.
Yeah, they're like actually insane.
Good kind of diabolical.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break to read my messages. I will let you know if the chat has something to say, but
Yeah.
so far they are being very silent. So I think
Just
we might
enjoying the ride.
Yeah.
That car
Trying
that
not
we
to
just
pee.
passed, that has fog lights on.
Oh. Wonder why.
Yeah, there's no fog anywhere here, so I don't know why. Because in cars you have like fog light, which is like one bright red light, and that one had it active. I don't know why.
Maybe the car has something wrong with it. It's trying to signal. No
Maybe
idea.
then it just accidentally had left that on. There's like you can also like put on emergency lights if there's something wrong. So I would assume that would be the case if there's anything wrong. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, again, some more countryside, some fields. But yeah, actually, I haven't checked my messages in a long time. I hope I don't have like any added orders for the Panda factory shop, because then I'd be like, yeah, sorry guys, that's a bit too late now, boys. We'll make a new stream tomorrow where we drive there just for the... Oh dear. Oh dear. But yeah, there's the Candy World in Haparanda, so at the border of Sweden. So that's maybe another IL stream we could do at some point. Maybe during springtime then, so we would like have an IRL stream amidst there no constructions. So that's something I'm thinking, in addition to the Duck Duck Challenge and those kind of things. See you later then. But yeah, the weather is really nice again because the sun is behind the clouds, so it's like bright but not like...
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty but not like so that it would like burn your eyes. My eyes. See, goggles do nothing. Sitronelli is famous, it seems popular.
No, they're not to me. They're just like...
Of you. Imagine how diabolical would it be, like, they're not to me, they're about
No,
me.
they're not only to me, let's put it that way. They're just things I need to stay on top of, but not directly something that needs like my attention currently. Eguna says, I would like to go somewhere to build a fire and enjoy some sausage goodness.
Yeah, I think that would be an option, either somewhere near here or then like where my parents are. We could like look those up. You have, I think Eguna has also already like suggested those that you can rent like a piece of forest for like when you have dogs, you can like take those around. So there's usually like real places for those. So even if we don't have any dogs, you could of course still like rent those places just to go in and...
Uh-oh.
It's a driver alert. Take a break.
Uh-oh. Saku is drifting. Uh-oh.
It's not about that, it's about time.
Yeah.
I had the same when I was driving, because again,
is it like if you drive too long?
If you drive too long without taking a break, it starts telling you.
My car starts telling, or our car starts telling that if you're like...
Yeah, this one hasn't
if you're like
have that
inconsistent.
technology.
Yeah.
This one only tells you that you've been on the road for too long.
I'm gonna check how long it's gonna take to use the Porti. I think it should not be longer than 20 minutes now.
Yeah, I would definitely go there.
17 minutes. Yeah.
Like I mentioned, I drove all the way to Jyväskylä on my first trip, and I got like 3 of those, I think. Because I think it tells you like every hour, and then like after the first hour, I think it tells you like every 30 minutes or so.
Yeah.
So I think I got like 3 of those when I was driving. But yeah, it's just like a coffee cup comes in there and says like, driver, take a break.
Yeah, we also passed a road sign, or a road like ad thingy. I don't know what you would call the big signs.
Yeah, I
ad
guess
signs.
sign, yeah.
that said tiredness when driving will kill you, and it was a Mad Croc like energy drink ad.
Yeah.
Like the fastest cure to being tired. And I remember driving past that last time that I was driving to Oulu, which was like, I don't know, a month ago now.
Yeah.
And I was the one driving when we saw that, and I was so tired. I was like, should I stop drinking energy drinks? But then I figured that would probably kill me faster. So.
Yeah, I feel like that's a bit false advertising, because I feel like you get a boost, but then like you crash surely.
Yeah.
Like the crash would surely be worse than the benefit from getting it.
I'll start finding my wallet and stuff for going to the. I think Juustoportti has the bathroom. They have like some foodstuffs, but I think there's a fairly well-stocked ass market next to them.
Yeah, true.
So whatever you want, I can get.
I would like something to drink. I don't think anything else.
Yeah, I'll get something to eat just so I don't crash yet.
Yeah, you can do whatever, but for me, I don't think I need anything else than maybe like a soda or something.
Yeah, I can get that for you at Juustoportti, but maybe we can meet on the parking lot of the ass market.
Yeah, sure.
Because I think it will be easier for me to find food there.
Yeah, true.
Because I think Juustoportti has a lot of like snacks.
Yeah, like chips and stuff, I guess.
Yeah, and like actual cheese and like yogurt and stuff like that. And then they have a restaurant. But I think like ready-made meals, like takeaway, is easier to find at the store. Yeah. Oh my god, it smells bad. Some like really bad, like.
It's asphalt.
Oh, they're making like new. Oh, it smells so. I was gonna say it smells like something like poisonous is burning, and that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
it's like
it's so bad.
It is quite heavy.
It's like burning like rubber with like some, I don't fucking know. If you know what burnt hair smells like.
Yeah, I guess a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, so we're in. There's like a. What's that called? Traffic light.
Yeah, we're stopped right now in front of like a construction thing. They're like letting people pass.
One lane is closed, so we have to wait for the other lane to go wrong. But then now we have
Eguna says well-stocked ass market. Yep. They have many asses. But yeah, I'll probably just get like some very not vegetarian kinkkujuusto thing.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm not a very religious vegetarian when it comes to that. I usually just like I cook vegetarian, but it's so hard to find. Like, sure, I can get like a mozzarella something, or usually I eat like tuna salad. But I'm not about to bring tuna into the car because it will smell like tuna for the next I don't know how many hours.
I have a story related to that, but let me know.
It sounds bad.
It's not tuna, but similar.
Yeah.
So let me know, I'll tell you the story then.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. So back when we were younger, I had like a role-playing group for TRPG stuff, and it's actually a chatter here, Shimon Foraki. He joined that group, so he was also playing, and we were playing at my parents' basement, so we had a basement floor. We were playing there, and we always brought the microwave down, so from the middle level to the basement level, and usually we had like microwavable hamburgers and stuff. And Shimon Foraki brought in this, I think it was chicken blue cheese pizza, like a microwave pizza, and that thing reeked. That thing reeked the whole floor. It was diabolically bad, and we have like joked about it so many times after. Like that was a goddamn bomb he sort of like set up on us. Yeah. I remember myself, I didn't like blue cheese back then because I've only like started liking it as an adult. So for me it was like even worse because I didn't even like it. Like blue cheese back then, but yeah, that was a diabolical bomb he just set up on us.
Yeah.
How many kilometers for the?
I think not too many, but we're gonna directly.
Because there's people overtaking something.
I don't know. I think we're like 10 minutes away.
Okay.
Whatever you feel like, but we're gonna drive directly into a roundabout. Okay. We're just gonna drive into it. No, we're gonna. There's going to be a roundabout directly ahead of us, and then Juustoportti is to the left, and then the S-Market is to the right.
So you'll walk to the S-Market?
We'll see how long it takes for you to like you refuel. Because I'll definitely go to the bathroom and then. But I can also just get you the soda at the fucking S-Market. We don't have to buy anything from Juustoportti if you don't feel like coming inside. But yeah.
I was just thinking, like for the stream purpose, I think one of us would be nice for one of us to be in the car, near the car.
Yeah.
Because while I refuel, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm outside the car for refueling purposes.
Yeah, S-Market is getting a lot of traction. I can also tell you guys, my husband's naming scheme for the stores. So there's S-Market, It's called Smarket, naturally.
Oh, Smarket, yeah.
Yeah, Smarket. K-Market, K-Market.
Market, okay, I see.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a theme here.
Supermarket, Spermarket.
That's a diabolical one.
I
Say a
know.
bit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
And then Sale is just Sale, but you know.
Yeah.
Just, yeah. My husband is a big fan of pronouncing things wrong. Like, he'll actively pronounce English words as a Finnish person would, and then confuse people. And I can't remember what I was ordering. I was like ordering food, and I couldn't decide if I was gonna say it like to a random service person, if I was gonna say it like as the English thing, or if I was gonna say it like as a Finnish person would. And then I said it like half and half, and I confused myself, and I felt so embarrassed because I'm like conditioned by him to just like say
butcher it, yeah.
Yeah, to butcher it for fun. Smarket is sort of common, says Zazu.
Okay.
I love pronouncing things wrong on purpose. I can relate, says Bogus.
Yeah, I'm the same. I have to say, I'm more of your husband than you in this.
Yeah, I'm like I got bullied so bad as a kid. I tried to just say everything right.
Correct. Yes, yeah.
Sorry, I started laughing because I did say like probably 3 hours ago that we'll get into my complicated relationship with my mom, or like some trauma stuff. So yeah, I'm just like slowly trickling it in.
You're getting pieces here and there.
Yeah. I am too afraid to say things that I think will be funny for the fear of other people finding me stupid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very good.
Yeah, I have great self-esteem. That's why I said the highest compliment I got was when the nurse said my eardrums were beautiful.
And the bar is quite low, I have to say. Maybe we should like put some heat on Sakura for this.
Oh yeah. No, he's never complimented my eardrums, that's for sure.
Yeah, so he would need to start, you know.
Yeah, it's only
this.
that one nurse. Special place in my heart forever.
Yeah.
Ekona says, oh hell yeah, therapy stream is starting. I think all my streams are therapy streams because it ends up being like, I laugh about it, but it's like, I'll be really focused on playing the game, and then someone says something critical in chat, and I'm like, oh, is that to me? Did I say something wrong?
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh no, I was replying to someone else, and I'll be like, thank God I didn't anger that random person in my chat, and I'll be like, what's wrong with me? Like, why do I take everything so personally instantly?
Spiraling spaghetti.
Bogus says, sometimes I wonder if people think I'm actually stupid and not doing it for fun. What's the harm in that, though? I'm both actually stupid and stupid for fun, and I don't really care. No, wow, good to say. I don't really care what people think of me right after I said, please don't be angry with me.
After that tangent, I'm not sure if we believe you on that, though.
I don't care what strangers think of me. Like, if someone looks in on my life from the outside and thinks I'm stupid, I don't care if I'm having fun. But yeah, now the sun is like really bothering me.
I was also going to say that now that we're getting really bombarded with this, but...
Yeah.
But I guess you also have like masters done, so I don't think you could be like actually dumb.
I think I can be. I think there's plenty of people with like degrees who are actually fucking stupid.
Well, I guess you can like have paid degrees in like other places, but I don't know.
No, but I would argue a lot of people from I don't know, coding industries are maybe a little stupid.
What the hell? Somehow they have to be smart, surely.
I mean, they're smart probably in their own way.
Yeah,
but it's not like I'm smart about everything. You know how
like
good I am at navigating.
Yeah, that's true. There's like different kinds of intelligence as well.
Yeah,
like
for sure.
Like social intelligence and stuff like that. So there's all
that is the one that I have zero.
Yeah, me too.
That's why we get along, because we're so.
There's also a Volvo in an absolute rush.
Holy shit!
Doing something like maybe 140, 150-ish,
that's very
140
fast.
at least.
Yeah.
The way he like passed us so fast.
Yeah. I was talking to my sister about this the other day when we were discussing the possibility of our fucking entire family being autistic.
Very nice.
That I remember specifically as a kid, I had a really difficult time trying to figure out what my classmates wanted from me.
Oh yeah.
Like other girls, I was like, what do they want from me? Like, how should I interact with them so that they're not gonna bully me? Because I was bullied a lot.
Yeah.
And I remember we had like specific games we would play on breaks, like during school days.
Yeah.
And we would do jump rope. And I, like, first of all, I had never learned to jump rope, so I was always the one like spinning the rope. But even then, I remember talking to my dad about it and being like, what do I do? Like, how do I navigate this situation? Like, I felt like I could not grasp the rules of the social interaction.
Situations there.
Yeah, and I remember a lot of my childhood being like that. But I know I'm like good with people now. Like, I can read the room and like stuff like that. But I still often have the feeling of like, what the fuck am I supposed to say? Like, what is this person expecting from me? Like, I need like very literal instructions.
Yeah. But I feel like many people have that. Like, even people that seem confident, they still might like battle with the same stuff. So it's like your inner demons, and also like there's like this imposter syndrome in many cases.
Oh yeah.
So like even people with like absolute like, what would you say in English? But like credible people in different fields and stuff, they might still be thinking that I'm maybe not good enough and like doubt themselves.
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of it comes to that, like doubting yourself.
Yeah.
And I'm known for that as well. Like I have no self-esteem when it comes to many things.
I have good self-esteem nowadays when it comes to work. Like, I'm very confident at work in my ability to do things. I'm not confident that other people think I'm doing a good job, but like I know. For example, in job interviews, I think I'm really fucking good at applying for jobs because I actually believe I possess the skills to do a better job than other people.
Yeah,
I might be delusional, but like it's gotten me pretty far.
It might help,
yeah, but like in my personal life, mostly I'm like, sorry I exist.
Yeah, the same.
Sorry about it. There's both like social skills talk and how the names of stores talk are
I like how they like
going on in the chat.
There's like two different conversations going on. It sounds.
Bogus says social skills would be nice to have, but I also recognize I'm not willing to learn. Then a sad pepe.
Yeah, I feel like some of it can be learned, surely. Like.
Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like I have to learn the hard way, especially being a girl. It's like you really have to learn how to get along with people because you can't like. You don't get the same privilege as like, oh, he's just a little boy.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's less of the boys will be boys.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
I really had to. Yeah, it was hard. In like, I don't know what it is, elementary school. Yeah, and then I just didn't talk to anyone in high school, so that worked out.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm perfectly normal now, right? I'm really good with people. Stupastian says, S-Market for whatever reason was always sokkari. Supermarket clearly is suppari. Sale is nowadays saletsi. Prisma goes for risoma and city. That one is boring.
Prisma is risoma is diabolical.
Yeah, risoma is crazy. I've never heard that.
Yeah, that's
I just say prisuma because it's funny.
Yeah.
But.
Funny, haha.
Yeah. Gee, thanks.
Yeah,
I'm so good with people.
Me too. Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys the hay bales. We are in the
thick of it.
Yeah, we're in the farmland now. Actually, I'll show you guys the farm stuff for a little bit because there's a couple like nice. Pirsma, says Bogus.
Pirsma is also.
Pirsma is fucking crazy. I'm sorry.
Also, yeah, that's also. I would say that's something I would say, but it is diabolical. But that again, something I would say. Pirsma is. I could clearly see.
That's like so much effort to like think about how to say it. Pirsma.
But that's the level of.
Oh, there's sunflowers. I had no idea they were still in bloom.
And they're small ones though.
Yeah, not a lot, but still a couple. Risma I can get behind.
Yeah, Risma is easy. Like, I think that's the most common one.
Yeah.
Especially if you go to like older people, I don't think they like go through the whole Prisma thing.
Yeah.
Also, like my grandma, like she doesn't pronounce the letter D.
Oh.
In basically any like words, so she just used the R instead. So for example, the band Popeda, which has the D-A in the end, just goes Popera.
Wow, that's funny. Is it a dialect thing?
I think it's a bit of a dialect thing.
Yeah.
I think most of it is from
I
a
would
dialect.
assume.
Yeah.
I don't think she ever made the like conscious.
Take a break.
Oh no, I don't think she ever made the conscious decision to be like, I hate the word D. I hate the letter D.
Yeah, the letter D doesn't exist to me. It's dead to me. But I guess it's also like, I don't think there were many words with that letter in like in the
yeah,
old
it's
days,
true.
maybe.
It's true.
So maybe that's just like a practice.
Not like people with names with the letter D in them or anything.
I don't know how many in the countryside during like the.
Well, I think my name is pretty fucking common.
Even
at
in like
least
60s.
I don't know if it's the 60s, but I know my name has been around since like the 1800s at least. Because I have ancestors.
I'm worried about this.
Yeah, that was not a very smart move from the guy.
Going on. There's some bicycle people, one of them crossed the road.
Yeah, just like straight up in front of us.
Straight up.
No signal, no nothing.
And we're
it's
going
100 kilometers an hour.
Here, so just yoinking in front of the cars in the highway or like the.
Örmusback says,
Nice.
well, my computer crashed, but now it works. The solution was trying to restart it twice an hour for the last 5 hours. That sounds like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that sounds like
Glad
a
it works
diabolical
now.
text stuff, but yeah, that checks out.
Regarding
How far are we
the...
from the Kensington actually? I'm wondering.
Oh, Erma says, but now I'm sure it's fixed forever and will never fail me. I think we're like 5 minutes away. I don't know how much we got slowed down, but definitely not far from
this time some
Juustoparkki.
Oulu.
Yeah.
Oulu going fast.
Regarding the stores, I'm pretty basic. I just say Sittari for
Oh
city
yeah,
market.
City Market Sitronelli.
Yeah.
I think that
Yeah.
the same.
And our like S market was always Sokkari when I was growing up, but it wasn't S market. It was not a Prisma.
Yeah, I don't remember what stores we had. I think Prisma was the one we frequented when I was younger. So I feel like that one is there.
And then I can't remember if it was I think it must have been a supermarket. Yeah. So now that's Juustoparkki.
So did we go left? Oh yeah.
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 You can. See, I said we were 5 minutes away when we were like 1 minute away. I'm not good at judging distances at all.
This was diabolical once again from Sitronelli.
Sorry, the road looked exactly the same until we like came to this clearing.
The road is the same, guys.
Yes, but I think we just called the supermarket K-kauppa.
Okay.
Because I think it was like an old, like the branding came later. It was just K-kauppa when, because my mom is from the little village that I'm from, so I think it probably wasn't branded as supermarket for the longest time.
Yeah.
I think it was just K-market or something. And then we had Siva. Never forget. But I hear Spar is coming back, at least to Tokmanni, so... we also have Spar.
I can like just go ahead and refuel and
Yeah, you can fuel, I'll go inside and then we can go switch to... If you're here, please don't leave me. We can switch to the S-Market and you can figure out what you want and I'll make a S-Market run.
Yeah.
Chat,
So, yeah,
it's
chat
time to talk shit about me for a couple minutes now.
You have to behave because I'm not reading you guys while I'm refueling.
Well, maybe I won't turn the camera so they won't get your bank details.
Yeah, I don't think that's maybe necessary, guys.
You can chill out with the panda for a bit.
I'll be just outside.
I'll put the panda next to the chat phone so it will be lodged in there. 3K:n supermarket, never forget. Never forgetti. Oh, also a reminder that there's the 3 minutes of Finnish redeem if you get tired of our accents at some point. I think we've only had 2 of those redeems. I think you can redeem it every hour or something. But I will now go outside.
Okay, that was diabolical. I put in the limit of 120 because I thought that would be enough to fill it all the way, but it wasn't. I just got done refueling actually. So
yeah, I noticed. I just did not scream at you. Wow.
It was
I am expensive.
Yeah. Did I miss any
Oh my
messages?
god, they're talking to Panda Kun. Hello, Panda. You are looking mighty good. They hate us. I can't believe they do it like this. Also, you're such a troll. Such a troll.
Complete.
This is a very weird comment, but the paper of
This is really fine.
it's like really way too good quality
Yeah,
paper
really
for a
fine.
ticket.
I noticed the same
It's
thing.
like really heavy
It's
duty
really
paper.
good paper.
I will
for a
take it
receipt.
with me and then try to remember to pay you back.
Yeah, hopefully I'm not.
At least Panda doesn't hate us. Panda will never leave us. They left, but will you stay by my side forever, Panda-kun? Won't you? Says Örmy, who is the ultimate anime girl shit poster apparently. I think Panda says yes. I don't like the way Panda-kun is looking at me. This would make a perfect emote standing emoji. Saku is trying to make it less awkward. Actually, he's not even fueling the car. He's just standing there. I hope they get some bamboo for Panda-kun. We'll have to figure out some snacks to give him at some point so he survives till he gets to nuts. We'll make sure, or Saku has to make sure to send Panda on the trip with lots of treats. Thanks for keeping Panda company.
Yeah, thank you guys. So we're going to Asmarket next time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Smarket.
Smarket, yeah.
Smarket.
So we go straight, I guess. Like,
yes. Yeah, to just follow the truck, I think. I liked that the chat activity definitely spiked when it was just the Panda. It always happens. There's the one streamer who has the like plank that she puts on her gamer chair when she's AFK, and then genius, absolutely fucking genius.
It's perfect.
Oh my god, the sun is like literally hurting me.
Yeah, it's so bright. There's also people crossing, but I can hardly see anything. So let's hope I don't like ram into anyone.
This is also really nice for the camera. Now you can't see a fucking thing. It's not easy to take care of Panda-kun. Thankfully, Nat is professional. Yes, I trust.
Yeah, we're going to a family park.
Okay, we have Panda, so I guess it counts. I'll go fast so that they don't notice we don't have kids in the fucking van. That is concerning.
That is concerning.
That is concerning.
I
They're
have
just
to say,
like, oh, there's kids in the van.
The implication here is a bit, maybe. Yeah, I have to admit, maybe not the smartest of my choices today. But yeah, some kind of
do get your sunglasses out in case you need them, just like to be able to reach them soon. What do you want from a store?
Give me a
Pepsi.
I don't think anything with caffeine will do much because I won't be sleeping this night if I drink it this late. But maybe like a Fanta or something.
Okay. Onko mitään makua?
Tavallinen, se on ihan vaan normisetti.
I cannot drink the orange Jaffa. It makes me feel like I'm going to throw up.
Fanta ja sokerillinen jos leet.
Sokerillinen.
Joo, mieluummin tässä tapauksessa.
Sokerillinen Fanta. Got you.
Just not tuomaan sitä mikrofonia vielä. So I'll check the microphone situation.
Saku wants Kinder Bueno Eguna says.
It's blue at least, so it might be good.
It's gonna be fun, and even if like you can show me how to change, which case it is in, and then just like show how to disable that one.
The one thing you have to do is like you have to press here so it like starts connecting again. One other thing you could do is just plug it out and plug it back in. It's this one.
I love how you say plug.
Plug. This guy here.
Yeah.
It has this like adapter here as well. It's plug it in.
Plug.
Okay,
I'm gonna go to the store. Mommy's gonna leave you guys for now. Let's not do that.
Let's not go
we're
there.
in the family parking now.
That is true, so we have to sort of.
So now you can speak kindly of me while I'm gone.
Yeah, maybe.
No,
Can
not
I see
gonna
the
happen.
chat
I've given you no reason to.
That is actually true. Yeah, that is diabolical. But I'm actually wondering, can I see somewhere somehow how charged up is another microphone? But another thing I'm a bit worried is if we change the microphone already, how did it charge up? Because if we switch to another one that's not like only like halfway up or whatever, I don't know if that would make much sense. It does say that the container at least, or like whatever this charging case is saying that it's like full, but does that mean that the microphone is also full? Maybe. I guess we could change it. Let's do that. I'll take the sunglasses away for this maneuver. This maneuver will cost us 1,000 years. Let's see which one is it then. I'm losing myself. So yeah, I guess I'll just switch to microphone. should be all the way. This one. Okay, now both of these should work, so you're getting some spam from me moving these guys, sorry about that. So yeah, this one should work as well as this one for the time being. Try to be careful so I don't like cause unnecessary spam to the microphones. Yeah, they're now both at work. Also trying not to like forget. Sorry about that. I think that smack was a bit loud. But yeah, I'm trying to keep in mind which one was the charged one. Okay, so that maneuver is now done. So I guess I could check if you can still hear the stream, if everything is working, because I think that point there, both of the microphones were active, because I think I saw both having the blue light. But yeah, it's immediately after you turn off the car, it's so hot in here with the sun, so I might have to start it up. We can hear you just fine. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, the sun is diabolical at the moment. Can't believe this. Standing emoji. Saku is trying to make it less awkward. Yeah, that was me. Actually, he's not even feeling the car is standing there. Yeah. I was also trying to knock on the window if you guys would let me in, but you didn't, so I guess you hate me then. Can't believe this guy's diabolical. It's not easy to take care of Panda, kun thankfully Nat is professional. Yeah, true, yeah. I can't believe they'd leave us like that. Can't believe this. But yeah, so it's apparently working. All is good. So now we just wait for Sitronelli. Or do we do like a little prank where we drive to the side there somewhere, and then like she's thinking that we left her? Would that be like a hee ha ha prank? What do you guys think? Too late.
Hit myself with the door. I'm very smart.
With the door on the way out.
Oh.
You almost heard my prank suggestion, but you were fast enough that we didn't get any time to prank you.
Oh. That's too bad.
Time. Chat, don't
I'm gonna open the door for a bit. I feel the car is kind of stuffy compared to the outside world. If you're gonna sit for a while anyway. My mom is texting me. We do a little trolling, yes.
We do that sometimes.
We do a little trolling. Yeah, my mom was asking how long it's gonna take still. To be fair, I messaged her first saying where we are, but I'm gonna check. I think it's like between 2 and 3 hours, but I can't.
Yeah, I guess you shouldn't like say that to the stream like half hour from here, but
no, but to Oulu.
Yeah, to Oulu, yeah, 2 to 3 hours, yeah, something
because I think Jyväskylä-Kärsämäki is like the longest.
I think so, yeah.
And then Kärsämäki to Oulu is like 2 hours something.
Yeah.
I don't know, but then again, suck at judging distances. I also could not remember my new address for a good while. That was the only orange font that they had. Yeah. It was advertising itself as low calorie, and I made sure it has sugar in it still. What the fuck? Good. Almost said my new address out loud. Ha ha ha.
Would have been a
very smart.
Nice thing to do.
Yeah.
After trying to hide it so
I am smart, yes. Oh yeah, I turned my location off on the phone. What the fuck? It says it's only gonna take us an hour and a half to Oulu. Am I stupid?
No, maybe check out, baby.
What the fuck is that?
Because we've been driving for like 2-ish.
Yeah, an hour and a half to Oulu. That's crazy.
Yeah, no,
I'm very positively surprised. I thought we'd be there at the earliest at like 8. Dang, we've been making some progress.
At 8. It's like 7 p.m.
Oh, it's 7 right now.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm stupid.
Yeah, it's still.
Okay, confirmed stupid.
Sure.
Yeah, I just saw the 18 and then I was like, oh, it's not even 7 yet.
It just turned 7, oh dear.
Oh god. I am dumb. Oh, chat ready to help me carry furniture. Yes.
Very nice.
This is a bad thing to say, but I don't think there is a single person in the chat that I'm like actively afraid of.
Yeah, I guess
even
for
if
me
you
as
guys
well.
showed up,
yeah,
my streamer is stupid. Yes, I'm stupid. Big
but
surprise.
I'm the streamer, guys, please.
No, Saku is very smart. Very, very smart. Yes, yes.
What the hell?
Oh, there's like bugs flying through the gar now. I am very good at English, yes.
What the hell?
Jesus Christ.
Sitronelli is losing it.
Yeah, I have a hard time pronouncing certain English words when they're like in sequence, because then it don't work so good. Also, I feel, not even vaguely, I feel straight up racist when I do the Finnish accent. Straight up.
Yeah, I can see how that would work out. There's someone else with a van.
Oh no. It's a rental though.
Yeah,
we're
it's a
better
rental,
than them.
Yeah, we're better, yeah. I was gonna say the same. They also can't open the door, so I guess we might also be better. Although you struggle with closing it, so I think we're even in the... Oh yeah, sorry.
I've just been trained to be gentle with cars, so it's hard for me to like switch to violent mode even when it's needed.
It sounds like you've had expensive cars then.
No, not really. My mom's just really strict.
Okay, so
No,
yeah.
she was really like adamant that we don't slam the car doors.
Yeah.
Even these days, if I like close it like a normal person,
Yeah.
she'll be like, "Don't slam the door." I get it; it's not a pleasant sound, but like sometimes you have to slam the door, especially if it's an older car.
Yeah,
It
if
won't
it's a
close
van
otherwise.
as well.
Yeah. No, I don't think we've ever had a new car. I think all the cars have been used,
Yeah.
and not like super fancy anyway.
Yeah.
We had the same Volvo for like 15 years of my life, and it was not new when we got it.
It's new
And
for
I think my brother had it for like 10 years after
Okay,
that. Now
yeah.
he has a new car, but like for a good while we had the
was
same
thoroughly
shit as Volvo in the car.
Probably
But it was one of the cars that, I mean, it was broken for the good last few years, but it was one of the cars that like you could rely on. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't super fancy or comfortable, but it was fine.
Also, I switched the microphone. So I'm again
Oh.
the thing here that chat needs to be mindful of. If we lose audio,
It's
only the
probably-
audio,
yeah.
it means that this wasn't charged all the way through.
What happened to
It's fell
Panda?
asleep. You haven't been feeding it.
Force feeding. Oh, you have not had any of your chip snack things. No?
I don't think I will. I think those are gifts to
Those
Egguna.
are for Panda now.
Yeah.
Panda will
Yeah,
take
I'm
care of them
already
for Egguna.
Belted.
Okay, we're gonna... Wow, the last message is still my streamer is stupid. Great for my self-esteem, guys.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, we're gonna switch to
marinating
cool guy mode now for a
Yeah.
while.
I think we have to.
Also, my prescription in the sun classes is a little different, so I might not be able to read the chat so well because
That's
I
an
have
excuse
the
if I've ever heard one.
I have the old people thing in my actual glasses, the like part that helps me read.
Mm-hmm.
Because I used to get really terrible headaches from like doing crafts because I'd like be looking really close.
Yeah.
So
Did
I'd
we
have a
go
hard time.
Back there, I think.
Yeah, back to the
Roundabout.
roundabout and then just straight until my streamer is not stupid. Thank you. Now you're talking about Saku, and I know
Yeah.
it. Saku manhandled Panda while you were gone. That's so rude.
What the hell? So
I don't know if I trust. Yeah, oikealle.
Burger.
Yeah, remember the redeems. You can make us your monkeys. You can make us do thing. Yes, I am the orange cat with the sunglasses.
So,
That is literally me.
that
Yep,
way
oikealle. Yeah, I don't know why I respond to please give me directions automatically finish. I think it's just faster. I did that all weekend when we were hanging out with our Canadian friend. When I was talking to my sister, I would be like, yeah, I think it's just the Finnish part of my brain works faster or something.
Yeah, of course it does. Okay, I'm just hoping we got the right direction now. But
We
it's
are.
saying- oh, yeah, it is.
I promise you we are. I've driven this like 100 times. Oh no, Egguna has redeemed Chuggening.
You'll have to do that.
No. No.
I'm driving.
I don't want to chug Pepsi. I will be hyper, and I also have like a liter of water in this
You
bottle.
have to chug that thing.
No.
Chug.
No. I can chug the patongi in a bit, but you guys won't
The
be
what?
seeing that patongi.
Well, we should turn it
The
away
bread.
from the...
Yeah, I will protect my privacy.
Oh, please.
Also a thing I got bullied for, by the way, so don't like people looking at me while I eat.
Let me see.
Yep,
Again, some trauma dumping on chat. Can't believe this.
that's me. That's the certified master of arts behavior, humanist behavior in the house.
Caught you in the... Here's the bike.
No, it's just a prerequisite for becoming a humanist is that you have childhood trauma.
It's diabolical. Those were the same bikers.
Yeah,
that-
same bikers we
That's
passed.
here now. Why did they cross the road back then if they're here now?
No clue.
That's
They're
diabolical.
doing things. Yeah, we just The sign says Oulu, you
Yeah,
know, we're
I-
going to Oulu. If you didn't
Right.
figure that out by now, then streamer is stupid.
Yeah. I did. So luckily
Yeah.
confirmed not stupid, I guess.
Yeah. Also, Kärsämäki has like an elf branding, not like the magical elf, but like the sauna tonttu
Yeah, like a
elf
garden
branding.
gnome.
Yeah,
garden gnome
like a
kind
gnome,
of-
gnome branding. So
Yeah,
there's
gnome.
like all of these big like signboards and ads with like a really cursed gnome. Yeah, I recommend Kärsämäki to anyone. It's a hoot. Never been anywhere other than the S Market and the Juustoportti, but
Based on those two locations.
yeah, no, honestly, the Juustoportti is very good.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
very well stocked for like
Yeah.
road snacks and stuff. Oh, also fancy fields. I will
That's not
turn you
field,
guys to
that's,
look at
I think. Oh, maybe it is. I was thinking it's just a place where they've cut trees off.
meadow something.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
kind of
you
meadow.
guys can look at the scenery, and I will give you Patonki rapping ASMR.
Thinking I'm driving too slow, but I didn't see it's really going up at all. Yeah.
Better say sorry.
Yes.
Petter, sapeet on sorry. It is very pretty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Onko Kanerva vai mitä tuo? Something very... Oh no, it's Horsma, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Something very fluffy in the field. Pretty sure that's a swamp, says Eguna.
If so, it's a dry one.
Yeah,
There's no moisture anyway,
yeah.
visible at least. Also, I think it's too luscious to be a swamp.
I don't know, it did
It
look
might
like
be,
a
yeah.
swamp,
It
but it would
could
be
be, yeah.
weird for it to be so close to the road.
That way as well. Yeah, people are going so fucking fast, and I think we have to go. So they're now overtaking me, so I guess I will start speeding up just right now.
There's gonna be a sign somewhere. I can also check what map says
Yeah, you can.
for the speed limit.
I'm assuming 80 something then.
Yeah, I think it's probably 80. Bog is the word, says Kakru, who is, again, just magically appeared in the chat to correct us about things.
That's cocker behavior right there.
That is very Kakru branded, honestly. I was trying to explain to my Canadian friend who had not even known that I'd gotten married.
Oh,
and
yeah,
she was
yeah.
actually actively upset with me for not telling her,
Very nice, very nice.
for not inviting her to the wedding.
There's a speed sign coming up, I can check from there.
Oh yeah,
I think it's 100.
Yeah, it's 100.
Yeah, it's 100.
But yeah, I was trying to explain Kakru's character, and I was just like, I think my sister said he behaves like the youngest child, even though he's one of the oldest children. And I was like, yeah, that checks out. He's a mischievous little devil. But like, I can't. I'm really bad at describing
Yeah,
like
I'm
how
the same.
someone behaves
Yeah,
or
I'm
something
the
like
same.
that. Oh, now Kakru has just responded with the rat with the hammer emote. I'm taking that as a threat. I will not be coming home.
Yeah.
See you never. Punaliitu says, Punaliitu and Kakru had a little exchange. Punaliitu says, I'm back waiting for phone to charge so I can go to the store. Z. Punaliitu, you missed Vaskikello. I was trying to summon you, but you were not here. You
Can't
were
believe
past
you weren't
it
here.
like half an hour ago, I think.
Can't believe you weren't here
Mm-hmm.
for the one time we needed and wanted to you.
Yeah.
Wanted your comments
We
on
were
it.
pandering to you directly, and you were nowhere to be found.
SMH.
Mentally, I'm there, she says. I assume 24/7. Just there in one of the bells,
Yeah,
just like ringing.
Like,
Yeah,
I was thinking the same thing.
yeah. We've
just
profiled you to be one of the gnomes with a bell on her head.
Yeah, I feel like the sunglasses are hardly needed here.
Oh,
The sun behind us mostly.
yeah. No one can see you being cool because I turned
Yeah.
the camera to look at the trees.
Also true, yeah.
Sad.
Just about those there. You guys can see, I think you can now see the setup. I think it's also shaking quite violently.
I can turn it a little bit back. Something like that,
Yeah, I
maybe.
think it shakes less. Maybe, I don't know, it still does shake, but I feel like it shakes less when it's...
I think it should be tight. Like, it's not a question of it. Like,
Yeah, it could be that this road is just the more shaky.
yeah, the
than
road road is pretty
I wonder how
bumpy.
shaky it is for the stream, so because there is again on the Osmo Action 4 camera there's this stabilization, so it should be like maybe helping a bit, but I guess the shakes are quite a lot, so it might be that it's too much for that too. Too much for it to fix.
Punaliitu, I have no idea what you're trying to say. Looks fine, she says. But the previous message, I have no idea. I don't know if it's censored the word or if you're censoring yourself. I have no idea what the fuck you're trying to say.
Sounds there's some diabolical stuff there. Diabolical.
How is Kakru doing? Did you play a lot of Donkey Kong? Yankee Can?
But yeah, I guess for the stream ending, we'll have to just like leave it somewhere in Oulu. So we'll have to like park it somewhere, so I can like shut it down.
We will say our emotional goodbyes.
Yeah.
How are the cats doing? Yeah, Kakru, fill us in on the cats' behavior. Do they know I'm coming home?
Have you told them? Surely you should have told them.
Yeah,
A
exactly.
long time ago already. They know to anticipate.
Kakru says, I'm already. Alright. So lazy. No punctuation in the I'm
I'll
either.
believe this.
Yeah. Why use many words when few do trick?
Few do trick, yeah, exactly. Fair enough.
I'm hoping we get a more substantial cat update.
So yeah, we need the cat update surely. There's also this weird, there was like, I noticed already when I was driving the other way that there's like this, like a parking spot, like a brake spot. And usually they have like this wide entrance to them. But that thing has like, was such a narrow one, it's just like you can fit one car and then it like opens afterwards.
Yeah.
But usually there's like, it's mostly the sides. Like the entrance there is like a wider one. There's hardly any space for the cars, but that was the opposite.
Yeah. Kakru says cats have eaten. Now they are looking out of the window.
Very nice.
Bye bye Punaliitu. Thank you on the good luck. We are going to get a personal best for sure, because this is Escape Lahti any percent. And we only have like an hour and a half to go, which we surprised both of us because I thought it was going to be another 2 to 3 hours. So.
Yeah, I was assuming 2-ish.
Wow, Kakru says, I have told them Sitronelli is coming, but they don't seem to care. That's rude as shit.
Yeah.
On your part, not the cat's part. On your part, specifically.
Of course, obviously. Obviously, man is to blame here.
Yeah, the cats are going to go crazy. And I will try to take a video for all of you guys of the cats. But yeah, I believe that the cats are doing just fine. But yeah, Kakru, we are about an hour and a half away from Oulu. I'll call you when we're closer, but just prepare mentally. We will be there at the latest at 9, I think.
Yeah, I guess it depends. I think we'll try to be like fast with the stream ending and stuff. So don't expect much yapping on when we finally get to Oulu, because again it's gonna be unloading and stuff when we finally get to that place. So we'll keep it brief, but we'll be here for another hour and a half or something like that. So we won't be leaving guys soon yet. Also the panda is there enjoying the chips.
Yeah, Ekuna and you are on the same wavelength. She just messaged saying, I can see the panda eating all my crisps.
That is true. But it's
Kakru sent a green card to approve. I can see how this is gonna go for the licorice in our household as well.
But I have to say the road construction we passed with the traffic lights, I didn't notice there was anyone working there.
No.
But it smelled like it was fresh.
Yeah.
So either they had like just ended or whatever, but because the smell was there. It was pungent. So that was all interesting. But can you believe when I was refueling, I knocked on the window a few times, but chat never opened the door for me.
Wow.
That was rude. I guess they hate me.
They were busy talking to Panda.
Yeah, I guess they love Panda more than me. I guess that's
more than both of us, honestly.
Understandable, I have to admit. Even though there's more of me, you know, size-wise, it's just saying. Do you think think I'll log on to Minecraft before I go to bed tonight.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
I feel the same.
No question.
As diabolical as it is, I feel like it doesn't matter what time I'll go back, that I still will go in and check. At least I will go check if my automations, the last ones I made. Because I automated.
No, but I relate so hard. When I'm in, like,
yeah, if you want to play.
into a game, that's all I can think about.
Yeah.
All day at work, I'm like, oh, I wish I was playing The Sims or whatever it is
Yeah, exactly.
at that moment. During COVID, all I did was play Persona 5 during work.
Yeah.
That's all I fucking did.
Yeah, I automated like wheat production so I can like make dough and stuff in there, and also like logs, so like bird food production. I'll go see if that works, because I didn't have like, I ended that thing in like late night.
Yeah.
So I was like, I can't really go any further. And also like it takes time for you to see if it works or not. So like, I don't really have the time to check it, so I'll just have to trust.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit worried about the tree farm. I feel like the wheat farm surely works. The only thing possible there is that it has like overflown. So I'm like too much wheat now, I don't know what to do with it. But I guess that could be a positive problem I would have. But the tree farm, I'm a bit unsure. Let me see if that works.
Eguna says, this is Panda's stream now, and Sasu says, you left us first, serves you right. We've both really harnessed a very positive community for ourselves.
It seems like that, yeah, surely.
Wholesome people.
We're the nicest people here.
That sounded like a Trump quote.
Yeah, that actually
the nicest people.
We have the nicest people here. The best kind of people.
I was hanging out with friends from Lukio on Friday, and one of them did such a spot-on Trump impression that it caught all of us off guard, and we were like pissing ourselves laughing.
Very nice.
In the most busy bar. It was like borderline bad. But yeah, he's definitely the type of guy who like always had good impressions even like 10 years ago.
Yeah, even in high school.
Yeah. Very comedic dude.
Yeah. I like how the road has these like patches. Like there's so
you can
many.
hear them.
Yeah, you can also like when we like go on top of those, you can hear the like because it's like more even than the.
Yeah, it's a different material and only on one side of the car, so you can hear it.
Yeah, we had briefly on both, but now we only have like a few patches on the right side.
The road is getting a lot worse the further north we get.
Yeah, definitely. I think this is also like, I guess it sort of still is the main road, but there's so like, when you go southwest, there's like actual cities and stuff, so like close to each other that they usually have like sort of like highways near those cities. But here there's like hardly any cities nearby. Before Oulu, like those Kärsämäki, and those are like basically, at least I think they're like villages. I don't know. I guess they count as cities maybe. I don't know where the definition goes in there, but size-wise, I think they're like really small compared to any of the larger ones we've passed.
Yeah, Kärsämäki is not a big place at all.
Not a big place.
No. I think the next big one is gonna be Oulu.
Yeah, definitely.
But we will be going through Tyrnävä, which I look forward to. It is the place where my spirit wants to be the most. With the potatoes. Eguna says, I think I need to go offline now. Gotta start getting ready for bed. Drive safely. Good night. Have a good night, Eguna. Relax. Think about something other than Minecraft. Yeah, think about Panda.
Yeah. Think about the Chiefs Panda will be bringing you tomorrow. For tomorrow, I mean. They will be, I think, today there, but you will be sleeping.
Yeah, and thanks for hanging out and keeping us company for sure. You absolutely didn't have to, but I appreciate it. We will be inviting you over to hunt the baby cat around the house at some point when I'm settled in, for sure. I promised Saku some pizza for getting me home safely.
So I still have to get the safety part. Also the home part, I guess we're still not there yet, so I guess both. But yeah, I guess we'll just post pictures in the Discord then, because I don't think there will be anything other than that. That should be good for you guys, surely.
Yep.
I like how my Fanta bottle is shaking.
Oh yeah, that's the noise. It's annoying.
Because the Comac bottle I had, I think it's wider.
Yeah.
So there was like less room for it to shake. But this guy is going back and forth.
A lot of fields. now again. I'll turn the camera in a bit. I'm almost done eating.
Oh yeah, that's still sideways. But I feel like this part was still quite nice to drive when I drove it here yesterday, because there's like so much. So compared to the last bits, I feel like there's such a little traffic here, and it's the same again. Like we can basically drive on our own here.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of cars coming like the other side again, but I think there's also like long breaks between those. There's a few cars behind us, but it's mostly chill. But I'm actually wondering, like, if compared to, like, let's say driving in Australia, what would that be like? Because again, I feel like they have the distances there like massive. There's only like a few of those larger cities, so between those two, is it just like open roads like these? So like you just see like 1,000 kilometers forwards, and there's like hardly anyone driving those things. Or are they like busy? Do they like do those between
Probably
those
it's
cities?
the same as here. Like it depends on the day and like
of course, yeah.
season and
Yeah,
stuff
but
like
still, like overall, I'm wondering what would be the.
I have cool sunglasses
like.
now. Object permanence and everything. It's still me. I just have glasses on. Don't be scared.
I swear it's me.
I'm also going to eat some chocolate because you cannot have food without sweets.
Oh yeah, that is the case. Yeah. I feel like I should maybe give you the bottle so it would stop shaking. You can put it somewhere.
Saat laittaa se siihen oveen myös sinne alas.
Mulla on siellä, ja.
Okay.
I have the water bottle on the door, so I can't put that there. It was like just shaking ever so slightly. It was making this shaking noise.
Yeah.
It's not like a bad noise, but it's just every 5 seconds I'm like, what's shaking? What's
It's
shaking?
annoying.
What's shaking? I was in a loop. In a loop-de-loop. Take a minute as well.
I'm no longer cool, guys. I think I can put the sunglasses on Panda for a bit.
Yeah, I don't think there's much.
Just as long as I don't forget them.
Oh yeah.
They actually suit pretty nicely.
Oh yeah.
They fit his face.
Panda looks cool. Panda is effortlessly cool.
Yeah, I have to put effort in it, but Panda is cool. Yeah. And
it will come naturally to
it's
me.
debatable whether it actually works.
Same here. Unfortunately, yeah. But Panda there is effortlessly cool. But yeah, I was laughing because when I put in the car in the machine when I was refueling, it took 1,000 years, just like spinning and spinning. I was like, yeah, is this okay? And then it was like, yeah, just tell me how much you want to refuel for. And that's always like, that's what they will try the bank for, if it's like good or not. They will only charge you for the amount you, like of course, you actually refuel. So they just like check if you have balance for it. So I put in, I was like, yeah, surely 120 is good enough. Then I was refueling and like I see the numbers going up and like, okay, actually 120 is not enough to get it all the way, but it's nearly there, so it's not like I think it's like a €5
And plus
difference.
it's my money, so it doesn't fucking matter.
But the next thing there was like 200 and I was like, yeah, that's way too much. You could have of course like put in any amount, but I was like, yeah, 120 is surely enough. And it was barely almost there. But yeah, it's your money, but it came from my account still, so
yeah, we'll see if I pay you ever.
Believe this.
No, I know that you will not talk to me before the debt is paid. So if I want to get rid of you, it's a cheap.
Yeah, but then also not because there's these like diabolical pictures of like people having their like texts on their like outdoor walls and stuff, like pay your debts or die. Or
yeah,
something.
you know where I live.
Yeah, that's exactly.
True.
I would spray paint something like that on your door then.
I would not know
tomorrow. If it's okay, but I will wait until tomorrow.
I think I'll wait before you get home, and then you can send me a request for how much you think I owe you if you like end up fueling on the way back home or something.
I have to refuel one more time. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. But yeah, I will put in the message like the request on mobile pay, and then 5 minutes later I will
pay
be
now
there
or you will die.
Yeah, I will spray paint your front door. So get ready for that.
I'll definitely pay you today. I'm just not sure I'll be on my phone all evening because
it doesn't matter.
I probably will be. I'll probably just be like splayed out on the couch and just like scrolling Reddit.
Yeah. I could feel the way.
Staring at the ceiling, being quiet.
Finally here.
Yeah.
After after all this?
Well, I think I'll spend the first like half hour chasing the cats around, seeing if they care for me, and if they don't, then I'll just like cry on the couch and wait for one of them to come and like try to get pets, and then I'll feel validated. Cocker is listening like, what?
What the
Just
hell?
the cats?
Just
You don't
the
miss
cats?
me at all? The
That's
answer
terrible.
is...
Debatable.
yes.
Debatable. Yeah, I wonder also like what's the difference in price between where we refuel. Here it seems to be the same. You have the receipt so you can actually check the liter price.
No,
What was it? I didn't even check because I was like, yeah, we basically have
no,
to
I
pay
didn't
for it.
either. I was like, I'm gonna have to pay for all of
Yeah,
it. Doesn't
yeah.
fucking matter.
Yeah, it's not like we can like save that much if we just
Yeah.
like go from one place to another. Maybe euros.
1.638
Okay,
for
so
liter.
yeah, okay, it's quite expensive then.
Yeah.
Because that one's like 157
The
or something.
paper is like way too
Yeah,
good quality.
that's
for,
why
for
that's why it's more expensive.
So strange.
That's why it's more expensive than the
No.
just the one we saw there. The paper. That's why they hike up the price.
Yeah, Cocker in the chat says, I know. He knows I don't miss him. He knows I just miss the cats.
Can't believe this.
It's true. Honestly, it's been so nice to live without the cats for a couple of weeks because
Oh, yeah,
I've been
honestly.
able to leave food everywhere.
Yeah. It's just that hopefully that habit won't stick now that you would like.
Yeah, no, I'll have to be a lot more careful. But
Yeah.
I've been able to like leave plates that I ate food off of
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the table before I put them in the dishwasher. I'll have to like really
Stop
get on
doing
top
that.
of it
Yeah,
now
yeah.
because Malo will eat everything. Will and can eat everything.
So the younger cat.
Yeah, baby cat. She's a real demon.
A real menace.
We also have to get them vaccinated again because
Oh.
there's like, I think the vaccinations last like 4 years,
Oh,
but
yeah,
we
yeah.
got Vivi a new vaccine last year,
Yeah.
so she has to have like a
Booster.
a booster shot now, and Valo also has to have boosters for her like baby
Oh yeah,
vaccinations
that
now.
baby. Yeah, true.
Yeah, so I think it's like September, so we need to like find a new vet station and all that jazz with them. So yeah, plenty of adventures ahead
Yeah.
as well.
Some not so pleasant, I would assume, for the
Yeah,
cats.
but the
I think.
vaccination is usually really easy with the cats because
Okay.
they don't know like they don't know how to anticipate it.
Oh yeah.
It's usually just like a little yelp and then it's done in like 2
Yeah, yeah.
seconds and they get 1,000 treats and throw up on the way home.
Yeah. True.
It's a lot worse for the humans, I think, because we feel so sorry for them.
Oh yeah, true.
They're
Yeah.
like- But yeah, we'll have to start training them to get in the carriers again, because I don't think they're gonna like the carrying like cages after the move because they
Yeah,
were in the car in them in like for like 6 hours.
Yeah,
so I think we'll have
that's
to like
the last memory they had was
Yeah.
that it took 1,000 years when you get trapped in there.
Yeah.
So when they find it this
we'll
time.
have to start like making them magical
Yeah.
treat dispensers again, just like throwing treats in there and getting them used to like going in there and
Yeah.
associating it with a good thing. Yeah. But other than that, I think the cats are gonna be very at peace.
Yeah.
Like they don't have to travel for Christmas anymore,
Yeah,
and
true,
like
true, true.
they,
Yeah, I guess the 6-hour trips are done now.
yeah,
For
and
most
like
part.
they don't have to go to like a strange place to
Yeah.
be like taken care of because we would take them to like a cat and dog like pet daycare.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
Vala would absolutely shit herself and not eat for like 3 days because
Oh,
she
yeah,
was so
true.
nervous.
Yeah, she was so shy.
Yeah.
Just of like us visiting and stuff. That was
Yeah,
diabolical.
she's still, whenever someone visits, she's still just like under the couch. She's so not used to strangers yet. And I think the new apartment is also like making it more difficult. But yeah, hopefully she'll become a bit more social or like able to eat when we have people over. She doesn't need to become like the most social cat, but like I just don't want her to actively suffer whenever we have people over.
Yeah, it would be nice that like it wouldn't affect her sort of like day to days if there were people coming in. Like she wouldn't have to react anyway.
Yeah.
It's just that be like a normal day.
Yeah, exactly. But I think she'll slowly get used to it. Like we have the same people
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
coming
That's
over
also,
at the same noise and voices and scents and yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. She'll definitely at least be able to recognize them because now it's been like strangers because my parents haven't met her ever and I think they've been over to our place like 2 or 3 times now. But yeah. At least she hangs out under the couch now and not in the sauna, so it's like a couple of meters closer.
It's a step closer to it. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, she's surprisingly shy because she's like the most affectionate cat. but
And I think
apparently
you
just
said-
to the two of us.
Yeah, I think you said like adventurous and stuff like
Yeah, she'll do
mountains and,
the
like,
stupidest
yeah.
shit. Like she'll climb everywhere, and she's like really, like, needs attention a lot more than Vivi does.
Yeah,
But then Vivi is like at the door greeting everyone. If it's a maintenance dude or a cleaner or whatever,
Yeah.
like every
the
possible
opposite,
stranger, any time of the day, she'll be there like, "Hi, will you please let me outside and let me escape?"
Can I get out now?
Yeah, and then Valo, as soon as the door opens, even if it's one of us,
Oh yeah.
she'll be like bolting to go
Okay,
under the couch. She's like really, really shy or like scared when it comes to that.
But yeah, it's interesting if there's like
Yeah.
something on the previous place or where she raised up, or if that's just like
No,
character.
I think she's just like shy by
Yeah,
nature, and
sounds like
also
it.
because I read that, because I was really worried about
Yeah,
it. I
yeah,
read that cats don't really start fearing strangers until they're a year old.
Oh yeah. You
So
mentioned that,
she turned a year old in June, beginning of June, and we didn't really have guests over after
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Like
so
we were in the process of moving.
Yeah.
So, like,
maybe
before-
you should have like acclimatized her to strangers
Yeah, exactly.
during that
We
phase.
had we
Yeah,
had people
maybe
come
uphill.
over like every month at least.
Yeah.
When she was still like a kitten,
Yeah.
and she was fine. Like she would, I don't know, she would lie on the lap of one of her friends just
Yeah.
fine. But now she's like a scaredy cat. So, but apparently some cats are just like that. They
Yeah,
just
of
don't
course,
like
there's-
strangers.
Yeah, I guess since there's like different kinds of people, I'm
Yeah.
assuming there's like different kinds of cats.
No,
as
for
well,
sure, for
like
sure.
personality and stuff wise.
Yeah.
But I guess the goal there would still be that like
She
try to-
doesn't like lose
Yeah.
every ability to
Yeah,
do anything. Like
yeah,
she's
'cause if
under
there's,
the
like,
couch
guests-
for 4
yeah,
hours.
like guests coming in, staying longer, like if she can't eat while,
Yeah,
when that's
exactly.
happening, is that's like not
Yeah.
good. So like trying to get over that at least doesn't like mean that she would have to like become the star of the show every time, but
Yeah.
just that she doesn't suffer from that.
It's a shame, but it's more so a shame for me because I've been like so excited to introduce her to
Oh, yeah,
everyone
yeah.
because she's such a character. And now one of my husband's cousins visited and was like, "I hear you have 2 cats, but I've never seen the
Yeah,
other
the
cat, so
only one.
maybe it's just a cat of legends."
Yeah. And I remember Elena was like saying that she's never seen a more like a pathetic creature
Yeah.
than when she was in the sauna.
Yeah, she
Like-
was so like.
So like also
yeah.
because she said that it's also like so sad sight that she was like, yeah, I guess I'll eat, but I'm also like terrified, like
Yeah.
completely shivering and like stiff as a log. Like
Yeah.
you can pet me and I will try to eat, but you can see from like all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's so weird because she'll like. She's not like avoiding human
Yeah.
contact. Like if you pet her when she's scared, she'll be like happy about it. But then she'll like back away
Yeah.
into the corner.
Yeah,
like,
that's what she
she's
said
just
as well.
really careful.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's
Sounds
just I just want to get her like so accustomed to strangers that she's not like actively scared for hours at a time. Because
Yeah.
usually it'll take her like 5 to 10 minutes after the people leave to just go back to normal.
Yeah.
So
So
it's clearly about having strangers over.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, we'll
It's not like
see
a
how it
long-term
turns out.
traumatic effect. It's just
Yeah.
that during the
But
time.
she also knows my sister. Like she's been introduced to my sister in like the first 2 days that she
Yeah.
was at our house, and
Yeah.
she's been like my sister has babysat.
Yeah.
She's been the cat sitter like
cat sitter, yeah.
3 times. So I would assume if we have long-term guests over,
True.
it's most likely my sister who Valo already knows. So
Yeah,
hopefully
true,
that
yeah,
will make it a
would be,
little bit
easier,
easier.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll have to see. But yeah, chat, I will send cat pictures in the amateur Discord when I get home, if
Yes,
and
the
when I remember.
exclamation mark Discord, if you want to put that in the chat,
Yeah.
that's for the link to join it. I think it might be in the commands list already, the part, so you can check
Yes,
that.
it is.
So you can then get that automatically there. So if you guys want to join the Discord, there's like pet pictures and food pictures and whatever you guys want to put in there. That's all good. Again, I think we've been
I will
keeping it
also
like
send
safe for
pictures.
work. So
Yeah.
like sort of like casual in most senses.
Yeah, I'll send pictures of the pizza that we make for Saku as a thank you for this trip. I think it will be probably a few weeks from now because
Yeah, I don't think I will be.
Yeah.
I don't think next weekend would work. I don't
No.
know. It depends, of course. If it's like during weekdays or during weekend.
Yeah, I
guess it
think
also
next
depends.
week is too soon
Yeah.
because I have to settle in and
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have
yeah.
a wedding on the weekend.
Oh yeah, you have
Yeah,
that
so
one.
I have to like get my hair cut and like become
Become
a
human
human
again.
being, yeah, and I like iron
What's
my
the
fancy
game?
clothes and
What's the game? Become human.
oh, Detroit become
Detroit,
human.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you
I'll
have
have
to-
to deprogram
Yeah,
myself.
so you have to go from Android to a human again.
Yeah,
I've
for
never
sure.
played it, but I've seen some clips.
I think I played it until like the last half hour.
Okay.
Then I was like, no, fuck this shit. This is like too campy. And then I
Okay,
just watched
yeah.
someone else play, and I was like, oh, is that close to the end?
Yeah.
It's good. I like the concept. I don't know how well it holds up because I
Yeah.
played it when it came out.
Yeah, I've never been to.
It smells like
I've never,
very wet grass now.
It's not a pleasant smell, I think. It's also, I feel like it's like mold sort of.
Yeah.
Like
Wet
dirt.
ground. Yeah, dirt.
I
Yeah.
guess. It's really heavy on the mold side. It smells like an abandoned basement sort of
Yeah,
thing, like one
yeah.
of those moldy basements.
Yeah.
I guess also like potato sack. They have the same kind of vibes, like a true moldy, well, I guess dirty potato
Yeah.
sack, not moldy necessarily. But I don't know what
I also
saying
love
about
that the windshield is like absolutely full of like dead bugs
You
from
didn't
our
see
drive.
anything. Yesterday was so much worse, but then
Oh,
it
really?
rained. Yeah,
Yeah.
it rained at the last minute, so it
Wow.
got away some, like it cleared away some of them.
Yeah, I just like paid attention to it for
Yeah.
the first time. Like, wow, it's gotten dirty in the last couple of
I
hours.
feel like the bonnet will be diabolical. So
Oh, yeah,
most
for
of them
sure.
are there. But there was
So I'll be getting a bill for
yeah,
the
for
car wash.
Yeah, definitely 100%. I will rack up all kinds of expenses.
Oh, I would not be surprised, and I would still pay it because I'd be like, he won't be my friend otherwise.
Such a gaslighting person.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't believe this.
No, I
Can't
just
believe
know
that
you're.
Kai also
I
drew
just
on
know
his way
you're
to home.
even cheaper than I am. So,
Oh, yeah, but I don't mind.
but you also have a lot more money than I do. Maybe not with the construction, but I
don't
like.
think at the moment
I'm
that's,
unemployed.
Yeah, maybe in the future, maybe in a month or two. But again, I feel like I have so much more debt than you do.
Oh yeah, but I
Okay.
also bought an apartment, so I also
Yeah, but
have
still,
debt now.
I stand by that. I feel like the apartment, the amount of debt you have from the apartment is not the same as my plot.
No, probably
The
not.
plot was expensive, so that's
Yeah.
also the issue here is that it's all on me.
Yeah.
You have your husband to share it with. Eiko and I so far not having shared with me the expenses of the debts. So maybe soonish.
Yeah, Eguna shares the responsibility by taking care of the garden and the plushies.
The plushies, yeah.
No.
So far there's been very little garden. There's the plum tree that's
I'll
not
show you
thriving.
guys the sky because it's
It's looking quite
almost sunset, but not quite. But it's
Yeah.
very pretty. If it picks up on the camera, I think it might be a bit too light.
yeah, maybe a bit too
Light on the camera. It's also shaking a lot.
crazy, yeah.
See, pretty, pretty clouds.
But yeah, I was saying that I
Very
haven't
pretty.
really played many of those games that are like narrative, so like just cutscenes are the cutscenes.
Yeah.
I feel like I would maybe enjoy them, but I don't know why I
Maybe
feel
on
like
stream.
yeah, maybe I could.
If
yeah,
you have like people to talk about it
Yeah,
with, if
maybe
you're not
that's-
like feeling like playing it for yourself.
that could maybe work. Because
Yeah.
I remember I played a little bit of what's the name of the game? There's like this. I feel like it's Mirror or something, but like oh wait, it's,
Mirror's Edge.
yeah, that's the game I was
It's the
thinking.
parkour,
Yeah, but
yeah.
that's not the game I was thinking actually.
Yeah.
It's the one I was actually thinking about. I don't know how I got the names mixed up. Life is Strange, I think.
Oh yeah.
I played a bit
Yeah.
of this, like the first one, the start of it. I feel like it might have like started up, like picking up when I left it, but I
It
don't
is a
remember.
slow game.
Yeah, I feel
in
like it
general.
started a bit slow for
Yeah.
me, and I think the classic happened there for me that I had like a break for some reason outside of the game, meaning that I had like visit someone or had to go for a week somewhere. So I'm really bad at picking up a game after I put it
Yeah.
down. Like I'm diabolically bad at it. And if I do pick up a game again after I've like had a break, I always start again. And I
Yeah.
usually end up at the same spot and then like drop it again. Depend of course what's the reason for dropping it, but I'm diabolically bad at like coming back to a game I've like stopped playing for some time.
That happened to me with Elden Ring. I had like 180 hours into it,
Yeah.
and I was like really approaching the end. And then I think I went on a trip for like spring break, Hiihtoloma,
Yeah.
and then I just could not get back into it.
Yeah.
I tried a couple of times,
Mm.
but
The barrier is quite
yeah,
high.
the barrier just
Yeah,
kept like
yeah.
going higher and higher,
I
and
don't
then
know
I was
what's
like,
with that one.
I can't like get into the mood anymore.
I don't know what's up with that because I feel like some games I can go past it. For example, this Minecraft here, for example, I'm thinking nothing else of that in it. So this small break here won't stop
Yeah.
me from playing Minecraft. But for example, like with Cyberpunk and stuff, I feel like I've started that game. I've also already played it, I think, twice until the last mission. The second time I played it so that I went through all the side quests and stuff. But there was also a lot of stuff that I had already done, which also like sort of like brings down the thunder for me at least, because you're like playing it for the stuff that you've missed.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like, again, I ended it before, like, I finished the game. So I've, like, played Cyberpunk twice and never, like, beaten it.
Yeah.
I've gone on to the last mission. But I feel like, for me, it was a small, I would say, like, a disappointment story-wise. like the hype.
Yeah, I know
around
you were waiting
Yeah,
for it
I
like
was really hyped for it.
really
Yeah.
long
But
time.
I was like really hyped for like Keanu Reeves and how he would be in the game, and I was disappointed in how he is in the game.
Yeah.
So I was not really like happy about the story in that game. For example, with Witcher 3, I was like thrilled. I was also waiting for that game, so I read all the books before I played The Witcher 3. So I was like really hyped, and that thing lived to the expectations. So that's like for me still the best game I've ever played. I always like say it with like this political answer that it's in my top 3 since I've made 2 games myself. I shouldn't put games above the ones I've made myself, surely, but I can say it with the whole heart that Witcher 3 is a masterpiece and everyone should play it. It's one of those games that also like starts a bit slow. So I feel like the tutorial area in it is quite a slow one. So I know a lot of people that have played Witcher 3 only up until the tutorial area. Haven't like finished, gone past that one. But yeah, again the smell is weird. It's like again the same kind.
It's almost like if you know what it smells like in spring when the ground is melting.
Yeah, when snow is melting,
Yeah, it's
and
like
there's
very
like dirt and stuff uncovering. It's really wet.
Wet ground smell.
Wet
it's
ground.
not like inherently unpleasant, but it's a little like.
Yeah, it's a bit on the nose.
Yeah.
It's not like something that you'd be like, yeah, disgusting.
Yeah,
but
not
it's,
something you'd want in a candle and be like sniffing
definitely
all
not.
day.
But not like something you would like pinch your nose at, like this is nasty.
Yeah, it's like a garden smell,
exactly.
kind of like if you're turning ground somewhere.
Yeah,
and it's
exactly
wet.
that. Yeah. I also feel like this is sort of there's like an undertone of like when you cut grass and you cut it too short, so you like spin some of that dirt.
Yeah.
So it has some of that as well. It's again, I
See,
guess
we're
it's
both,
dirt.
we're both from the country. We can find like 15 different examples of when you find
Different
dirt
sense.
smell.
Yeah, different sense to dirt. That's the counter side.
Yep. It's like Inuit language has like 500 words for snow or something. I can't remember. We just have like
dwarves
dirt.
have 1,000 words for gold and stuff. So, very much.
Yeah.
But here again, you have like this like parking spot, like a pause.
Yeah, very
pause
narrow.
spot. But that I think it's still like it was so much better because it was in a loop. But the other one was just like a direct cut.
Oh, yeah.
So that was a diabolical one. The one
That's weird.
we saw like maybe 50 kilometers ago or something.
I had a thought, but I cannot remember what it was anymore. But now I'm like in that loop of like, what the fuck was I thinking about? And
You have
it's
to
just
go
like
the fast ones. The
yeah,
dirt
it's just
and,
like jumping in my
yeah,
around in my brain
Cyberpunk
and I
and Witcher
can't
3
catch
and
it.
what
Oh
was
yeah,
it?
that's actually what it was. I was gonna say that Disco Elysium is the best game I've ever played. It's very. It takes a specific kind of person. It is extremely narration heavy.
Oh yeah. It's a bit dark on the themes, I would say.
Oh yeah, but I love dark themes in anything.
I liked it.
But I think the biggest hurdle for people is getting past the, especially if you buy it now and it's the like finalist version with the voice acting. Every fucking thing is like really long to listen to. But I just love it for the themes, for the possibility of making like your own story and your own character, or like choose your own choices for the character. I still haven't replayed it, but I plan on replaying it as like the bad guy, or you know, like making all the choices that I couldn't do in my first run because I wanted it to be good.
Yeah, I tried to play the Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate 3, and it's heavy. Like, because I'm always also the kind of person that like I'm always on the games like I hope I didn't hurt that NPC's feelings.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm a bit hard on those, like try to get the evil playthrough. So I would really need to focus on doing the evil things.
Yeah.
And always like I feel like I would have to be like to myself like this is just for the playthrough. This is just for the evil playthrough. This is not me. This is.
You need to have a separate save file where all the NPCs are like, I love you. It's okay.
It's okay. You can always
No.
But I played Disco Elysium and I got quite far in it, I feel like. But the thing that for me, like, turned me off from that game, I had this, like, I feel like it was quite a long time as well, where there was nothing happening in the game. I had progressed too fast, and I had to just wait for things to unfold. For things to unfold. Yeah, they were like ships. Small ships.
Ships. Yeah, Disco Elysium, the pacing is a little odd because you know basically how long it's gonna be in game time. Like the game tells you, oh, you're gonna be playing X amount of time or X amount of days. And I remember feeling like, oh, I need to visit every area, talk to every dude at like every stage. So it's definitely a challenging one to play if you're a completionist. If you're able to play it like, oh, this is my version of the game, then it's a lot easier. I'll show you guys the sky and the country houses again because it is very pretty.
Because I had a friend that was also like a fan of fan of Disco Elysium saying that okay, that means that you like optimized it quite well because apparently you're supposed to like waste time going back and forth a bit.
Yeah.
And I had like done apparently very little wasting time, and that's why I had to just like wait.
Yeah.
And I like that was already for me like okay, is this because of me? Is this a bug? Like it was for me it was hard to like understand why.
It's not a very fast-paced game until like stuff starts
Yeah,
happening.
yeah.
But I just love how the characters are written and the world.
Yeah,
I think it's really fascinating. I didn't read every fucking lore drop of the world. But I really like the vibe of it. It's like very dark, very moody, very like.
Yeah, I really like the game itself. I think I need to get back to it again. I'm unfortunately I think I will have to again start again when I go back to it because I have forgotten everything. So that's also like a game you have to know. If you go into it after like a year or two,
you need to remember every name of every character.
The characters and stuff. So it's a bit heavy on that sense. But I feel like enough time has maybe passed that I would have forgotten most of the stuff. So maybe I could go back to it.
Yeah, I think for me as well. I think I played it 2 years ago now, something like that. But yeah, definitely recommend it. It's on sale quite often, I think.
Yeah, you shouldn't get it on full price. Not that saying that it's not worth it, but it's just that it's
I think these days it's okay to say don't get it at full price because the studio basically fired everyone who worked on Disco Elysium and just like killed everything. So yeah, maybe don't get it at full price. But it is a masterpiece, I think. It is really up there. Yeah.
It's also like I really like those. I don't know if you know those like Shadowrun games, not the Cyberpunk one, but they're like Shadowrun, which is like also like is it isometric? I think that's the word. Like going upwards and there's like
top-down view.
Top-down view and stuff. And I played a few of those, and it reminds me of those. So there's similarities there.
Yeah.
I haven't played too many of those Shadowrun games, but I would like to also get on those because I really like the Cyberpunk world.
Yeah.
I have like played TRPG Shadowrun a lot, but it's been a long time since we've done that because the more current groups I've had, none of them have been like, yeah, we like Cyberpunk, so.
Yeah.
So
I remember Shadowrun was kind of difficult to get into because there were all the like cyber mods and all. I think it would be easier now that everyone has kind of like a general grasp of the cyberpunk world.
True, yeah.
But I remember it was a lot harder to get into than other like fantasy stuff because everyone knows what elves are.
Yeah, and it's also there's a massive difference. Talking about TRPG here, so there's a massive difference if like if you're in a medieval setting, even if you add magic to it. Like medieval setting, you can tell okay, I maybe have like a blunderbuss, I maybe have like an airship. But in Cyberpunk, you're like, oh, maybe I can hack that other guy's brain.
Yeah, it was a lot.
It's so much different from like what you'd normally think of. Like with fantasy, you can like sort of picture a medieval kind of place. Even again with the magic involved, it's not usually that heavy. But in like Cyberpunk settings, there's usually like okay, there's this matrix layer, which is like another world, but it's like in cyber connections, and you're only gonna go through those like with cyberlinks and
I felt
there's
like
so many things.
You had to optimize a lot to get the most out of it, and I'm not a person who likes to optimize in tabletop.
That can be involved in there.
I'm
it
not
of course
good with
depends
the
on the
math
person, but when you have a like game master that's good at min-maxing, I remember when I was younger we played the Shadowrun and I was so min-maxing back then, and I remember the group, none of the guys were like doing that too much, and it was really hard to go up with like the encounters, like the enemies for them. Because there was also like the massive difference between like okay, they haven't like done much with the combat stuff, and I know that just these few things are like overpowered.
Yeah.
So those were rough. So I feel like the Cyberpunk, even if you played the games, it's really hard to grasp the amount of imagination you can let free in those. Because even like D&D settings, there's lots of things you can do. But even there, I feel like it's still like easier to grasp on like what are the options than when there's like a whole like a separate dimension that's only like computers and stuff. And also I feel like another added complexity in those is usually the aspect of time. Because in fantasy settings I feel like there's, of course in D&D from what I've understood, there's also like this way that okay, this person gets 2 turns when you only get 1. But in those cyberpunk settings there's usually like okay, this guy gets 14 turns before you get a 1, or this guy gets like 1,000 turns inside the matrix or whatever. So there's so many other things to carry on with.
I can't really remember much about the
Shadowrun
campaign. I remember the one mission where
I remember it too.
Oh yeah, it was good. I'm gonna remember it forever.
Yeah.
But I also remember you wrote in a villain who had like a shit ton of like brain implants and stuff. And I felt like that was such a smart way of introducing us to what the world is capable of.
I was trying to make you guys like look into those, because there's like at least in Shadowrun, I think it's like the 3rd edition or something. I have the books for. There's like so much things that I would enjoy as a player. So there's like you can adjust your like cars. You can put in like, let's say you can put like a minigun that's hidden inside your car.
Oh yeah, I remember we had some sort of like
I think I made
weapon
something
car
like
thingy.
that for you guys. Yeah, I think I like try to introduce you to the different
Batman car, Batmobile.
Yeah,
something
like
like
cool
that.
stuff like that I would enjoy as a player.
Yeah.
So you can like.
I remember my character
stuff.
was just stupid.
Yeah, I remember that too. So you didn't want anything to do with any of the electronics.
Yeah, when have I ever played a tabletop character that doesn't boil down to just stupid? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's.
I've played a stupid orc at least in 2 campaigns. The last campaign I played was in Lahti. And I played an orc that desperately wanted to be a noble elf and play the flute or lute. I can't remember what the instrument was. Some fancy instrument, and he was just a gentle little boy in the body of a big ass orc.
Very nice.
What was the system that we played?
Is it Pathfinder or?
No. It was some
D&D?
like
D&D then or?
No. It was some like kind of obscure one.
No.
Some realm something. I'll figure it out.
Okay. I think
I
I've heard
remember.
of you
No,
said
I remember I told you, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. But I'll definitely. The entire point was that the setting is like there's a mystical fog that comes at night and you can't go outside. That's like the basis of the system. But our character sheets had a slot for like a secret that like defined the life of your character, but you wouldn't tell other people. And the point of my entire character was that he could not read.
I see. So
and it was really fucking funny because we would like hunt people in graveyards, and my character would go and look at the graves and be like,
maybe these vibes are here.
Yeah, exactly. And it was a good time.
Yeah, I do like the RPG
Yeah,
stuff.
I'll figure out what the Shadowlands something lands realms something. I'll figure it out because I'm sure I can find it. And it was a really interesting system.
Was it D20 based?
Like
the dice?
I think D6.
D6. Okay, I think interesting. I'm always curious about the mechanics.
See if I can find it. Forbidden Lands.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a WhatsApp group called Kielletyt Maat. Yeah, Forbidden Lands. It was really interesting, and the game master was like super into different systems as well. He was like really used to running games, so he would like make the games really interesting. It was a little bit combat heavy for me. Like I'm a lot more into the other stuff, and the combat is for me like one combat per session is fine, and if something funny happens, that's the best. But it was like there was this whole card initiative system, like you had to draw a playing card to see who got the highest or the lowest number. I can't remember which way around it was. To see who got initiative. And when it was like, oh, we're playing with 5 players, and then there's 5 enemies, and I'm the last with the initiative, and everyone's min-maxing their attacks, I was like, holy shit, let me go home. Like it was, and I didn't really know any of the other players that well. And a lot of people would drink, and if we were playing for like 4 or 5 hours on a weekday, they would drink a little too much, and then I'd be like, please let me go home. There's one guy who kept hitting on me, and I like had to message the game master the day after, being like, hey, can you like tell this guy to chill the fuck out, or like, Tyrnävä. But yeah, we also had like a rotating party system. Like
that was the weirdest
thing.
Yeah,
that was the most stressful part for me. I think we had 8 or 9 players in total, and we would play with 4 or 5. So we'd like alternate weeks, and we'd all be in the same party. So it was really stressful.
So I'll explain this system for those that didn't catch it. So there was like 8 to 9 people playing the same campaign. They would go every week. They would do the one part, and then the next week the other group would just like continue from there. Yeah. So you would get like a recap of what the other guys did to continue where you left off, and now you have to continue from where they left off. Yeah. I have to say that's the worst idea I've ever heard. Like all the best to the person doing it, but still like I would never have thought of that for a reason. Not. That's diabolical. Yeah, and like, it was like, oh, the other guy started building this house, so now you're building a house, even though last time you were hunting wolves on the other side of the map. None of you guys wanted to do this, but now you're stuck with this, I guess. Yeah, I can't remember. There's a name for the system of like rotating players. Nothing positive in the name, surely.
But I remember
But
I didn't mind it during the campaign. Like I didn't mind it gameplay wise.
Yeah.
But for me, socially, it was exhausting not knowing who I was going to be playing with the next day, and you had to like sign up for each session. Like, oh, can you come next week? And if you weren't quick enough, you wouldn't get there. And then I had to like wait until the last minute to see who else was playing, because I had like a couple of people who I liked more than others, and I didn't want to be the only woman there. And I think we had 3 or 4 women. So it was
especially
like,
with like those people getting on you drunk and stuff.
oh yeah, the other level of those games was like trying to figure out, oh, who else is going? Can I go? Do I have time to go? Because it wasn't like every week I would be going. And also, playing once every 2 weeks was also stressful as hell, because I'm used to like once a month.
Yeah, it's quite
and then the sessions would go so long, so it just was not for me. I had a really like...
So again, chat, we all recommend TRPG stuff, but you just have to find a group for yourself.
Yes, absolutely.
Even if you have like a bad experience on a group, you should always look for another one.
Yeah. And I still love it. I absolutely love it.
Unless you're the problem.
Yeah, I'm the problem. Bogus says, do they play the same characters or how? Yes, everyone has their own character. Basically, it's just like a split party at all times.
Yeah. I have heard of like these mechanics of, let's say you have like a guild hall and like guild members are pushed out on the missions. I guess it works somewhat there, but I would say that they have to be one shot. Like
that was the problem. We had these like big overarching missing missions that like would not be done in the one session, and then we'd like I'd come back 2 weeks from then, and then they'd just be like, oh yeah, you're here now.
Yeah, for some
doing
reason,
some other completely other thing.
Into it. Because I could like just from the top of my head I could come up with better solutions. So first of all, again, one shots that would work. It wouldn't matter if like the group would disperse. If there was like let's say like one larger mission and all the one shots would go towards that. Let's say there's like a bad guy and there's like 10 missions that you have to do to finish it. That's easy. You have 10 one-shot campaigns to do that, or like one-shot adventures, whatever you call them. Another thing, you could ask the game master, because I can see him being like, yeah, I have like a massive group, I have to split it. I see that. That's like valid.
But the problem was it wasn't even split. Like, we would change every time. Yeah, so I was saying West Marches, that's exactly what it was.
So like 9 people in the table. So the one thing I would also maybe do in that, like in the shoes of that GM, I would have the same campaign run for both of those groups. I would just make sure that it's like 2 evenly split groups. And run the same campaign. It doesn't matter. You can only just do the one campaign. Just play it for the both of them. They will like separate at some point, but that's part of it. It doesn't matter. But like making like 2 different groups play the same campaign, not being part of it.
Yep. It was like getting handed a doll and being like, oh, here's this doll, that's what it's doing. Now you have to play what the other people decided for you to play last week.
Yeah, and it's the same for them, of course. Like,
it was not fun.
Whatever you do is the same.
It was fun in the big picture. I had a lot of fun. We laughed a lot. It was a good time, but overall it was just too stressful for me with the changing people, because it wasn't like our group was split in half. We would change the people.
But I would make it definitely like so that the group stays the same, because I feel like there's no way around that thing. That's just the problem you would have, because big part of the RPG being pleasant for people is that the people there are same. You get to know them, you get to throw in. The best part would be that the people you play with you know beforehand. Like it would be
I think it's pretty important to know at least one person you have like somewhat chemistry with.
I would say the same. Depends on the person, of course. Some people are like extroverts, so that they could just go into any group. But
they can make friends.
They're easy to make
neither one of us is like that.
I don't think. I think for us it would need to be there's someone like an anchor for us.
Yeah.
But so I feel like there was so many like major like mistakes done there.
I think the game master was just too nice of a dude. He wasn't able to like pick who he wanted for his campaign, so he was just like, oh yeah, come in, everyone will do the West Marches style. But I did attend it for like a good half year, I think.
But
maybe
it's also,
even longer.
Again, I feel like diabolical for the game master, because he was making games for every week then.
Yeah, he was.
He was. Group rotated every 2 weeks.
I think he still does. I left the group because I had a giant anxiety spike in like 2023 spring. This is kind of embarrassing. I was avoiding going to the games for like a couple of months at that point, just like not answering the messages or like coming up with excuses. And then one evening I sent him like a really teary-eyed voice note on WhatsApp being like, I can't do this, like the anxiety is too much. I can't bring myself to get there, because I like get a panic attack, anxiety attack the night before thinking about it. And he was really fucking nice about it.
Yeah, of course.
Absolute sweetheart.
I feel like the dude had like way too many players, so I don't think he would be too like
No,
heard
but
about people
but I feel
leaving.
like we were like, if not friends, then like
Yeah,
friends
yeah,
by
but,
that.
yeah.
And he messaged me a couple months after asking how I've been doing. Like he was genuinely concerned. And the other people were nice as well. It was just too much for me because all the people were new to me. Everyone was older than me, obviously, because I'm a fucking baby.
Yeah.
And then there were like, I don't know, there were the typical like dudes in their 40s who would overshare about their life, and it was like, oh, I have to hear about how this dude hates his job now for like 4 hours, and I have to pretend to care.
Yeah.
No, it's more like.
It is overwhelming.
Because I'm the type of person who like carries everyone else's worries on my shoulders. So it was like, oh, that guy had one beer too much, and now he's like veered straight into I'm depressed now territory, and the others are like, ooh, let's beat up these goblins.
Yeah, it is heavy.
Yeah.
But I feel like with that one there, it's not about you in that. I feel like most people would break in that scenario. Because I feel like again,
a lot of them already knew each other, so it was hard for me to like get into that group.
In the previous group. I feel like joining an already working group is so much harder than like making a new one. Even if the people know them others beforehand, because we've had a few people, like few players join in after the games have started, but all of them have already been like someone that have known the other guys. Yeah. So we have like, let's say, I would say like there's two colliding friend groups in the current one I'm running, but they are fitting quite well. I don't see an issue there. But it's just that, of course, like if you go in there, you know, like let's say, you know, 2 of the 5 guys or 3 of the 5 guys, it's a lot easier than going in not knowing anyone.
Yeah, and especially if everyone knows the game master, dungeon master, whatever, then it's like
it
common ground to like connect to that person. And I think you were really good about like writing a little bit of something for everyone. Like you would have little Easter eggs for everyone. Like everyone had their moment to shine.
I tried to include
me trying to rob the fucking store and getting absolutely. No, I make terrible decisions when I'm playing.
I roll with those. I let you make your mistakes.
Oh yeah, that's the best. That's the best.
As you should.
Let me fuck shit up and then suffer for it.
Yeah, you get fucked up most of the cases.
I really miss playing.
There's the one diabolical picture. I had like a drawing table back then. I've since sold it to my aunt. But I had a drawing tablet back then and like a massive one. I remember we were like remote playing. I think it was COVID time then. So we were playing remote through Discord, and I was like, I suck at drawing, but I was doing my best. And,
I remember this drawing now.
Yeah, there was a drawing of like Sitronelli's character breaking into a blacksmith's place for whatever reason. It was a bit out of character.
For whatever reason, just to steal shit.
Yeah,
I wanted a bow, but it was too expensive.
Yeah, but it was a bit out of character. I feel like your character wasn't that much of a thief, but again, you can do your mistakes. You live and learn, I guess. So she broke in there. I guess you didn't learn that much. She broke in there, made a lot of noise. Like she also, I think you like fell in there from the window or something. You couldn't like get back in, I don't think. So you were basically trapped inside there making noises, and then the blacksmith came in and rocked your shit. So I just drew like a face with the black eye and stuff. I remember that was a masterpiece. I think we've lost the image since, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think it was on your old Discord.
Yeah, it was in there, and I do remember the reason we lost it because I duplicated the channel.
Yeah, and then
and I removed it, and apparently duplicating means that it just takes the settings, not the pictures and stuff in there. So that's a lesson I learned.
But it's forever embedded in my soul.
It's in my heart.
Yeah.
It's in our hearts. Never to be forgotten.
Yeah, I'm a good time when playing tabletop RPGs. Do recommend. I will fuck shit up.
Yeah.
I promise. My characters are always fucking useless in battle. That's like I don't care about that. Yeah. That's the part that I care least about.
Mostly played was like Warhammer, fantasy Warhammer.
Yeah.
So in there it's actually like you could basically split the people, like the characters that into whether you know combat or not. And I think
we had like really good dwarves, like people who actually cared about combat, so I didn't really have to.
Yeah, but I feel like there's a difference between like if the whole group wants to play combat, they can, so they just have to pick up like professions for it.
Yeah, and I think we were really good with the like session 0, like figuring out which styles would fit with each. Yeah, we had a good group going for a while, but now I was laughing about it earlier, like a couple minutes ago, thinking about like who each of us actually still talks to from the group. Like we've definitely
fell apart quite heavily.
Yeah, we've definitely gotten to the point where if the 6 of us sat down, it would be pretty clear who's still friends with who and who doesn't get along. Because I can
there
You
might
don't
be-
get along with one guy. One
Yeah.
guy doesn't get along with you. Sorry.
Maybe.
And then I don't know
Is
if
it the same guy?
starts with a V. Not the same guy.
Not the...
Yeah. I think you guys have like
Maybe, yeah.
a complicated
Yeah, I
relationship.
could see that, yeah.
Then there's the one guy who you actively dislike,
Mm.
who absolutely loves everyone, has no idea you don't like him.
Maybe, yeah. Seems to love me a bit too much, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
A
Then
little
there's
bit.
me and the person who I ended up getting married to
yeah.
accidentally.
Yeah. There's also the one I married.
Yeah.
Almost. Sort of.
The one you're going to marry.
Maybe.
Yeah. And then there's also my husband's cousin, who is like a complete fucking chaos agent.
Yeah, and also living like in the complete opposite
Oh
side
yeah,
of
yeah.
Finland now.
Everyone
Yeah.
lives all over the place now, so it's not like we're gonna get together. Actually, the guy who you actively don't like messaged me a couple of days ago, being like, "Hey, we should meet up." And I was like, "I am currently moving to Oulu, but yes, let us meet
Maybe.
up."
Maybe a little bit.
I was like, "Yeah, you can come over whenever you want, but yeah,
It's a
not
bit far maybe, but you could.
maybe not gonna work so easily."
Who knows?
Yeah. But yeah, tabletop RPGs are a good time. You forge relationships for life, or you end up hating people.
Yeah, so it's a double-sided sword
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
in a fantasy
All
setting.
of the aforementioned people were invited to my wedding and had to pretend to get along for a day. It was
We did
fun.
actually get along quite well.
Yeah, I know.
And
I
I
know.
don't like. I don't think hate is the right word here. It's
No, it's more like
more of a I think
incompatibility
yeah,
with your
I would say
personalities, something like that.
the perfectionist in me and the opposite.
Free
in-
spirit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's some clashes here and there,
Yeah.
and not just like in let's say like not just in speech, but in like actions and stuff. Like
Absolutely.
there's been some stuff in the past that have rubbed me
Yeah,
a
there's
bit.
some grudges there,
Yeah, there's
for
some-
sure.
And I also, that reminded me of like how you mentioned on the call some time ago that you want this thing to happen really nice and smooth, because I'm the kind of person to
You
hold the
will
grudge.
hold the fucking
Yeah,
grudge.
for 1,000
yeah.
years. So maybe there's
Oh yeah.
something to it.
That's why I'll pay for everything, because I know you're not gonna let it go.
Maybe.
And then I'll be like, is he angry with me? And you're
Is he-
never gonna tell it to me directly.
so-
You'll tell everyone
I
else.
tell everyone else that yeah, he owes me €5
Yeah,
for that. Can't believe she never paid back.
yeah.
I had to pay for the whole movement.
Yeah, Saku is the, we say pitkä vihainen, so long anger. He's the person who holds the most grudges.
I have to say the army I collected first on Warhammer was the dwarves, and they're known to hold grudges, so I relate to those guys. That's the reason I collected them. So
Yeah, it's true.
I have a book of grudges. I
Yeah.
am Thorgrim Grudgebearer in spirit.
I think I'm the opposite. I don't really know how to be angry with people even
But
when
that's
they wrong
also
me.
bad, because you could get
No,
like...
but I've been in therapy for that for
Maybe,
many
yeah.
years.
Yeah, because like there's if you get too like far in that, you get like getting used by other people
Yeah.
that know that. Okay,
No, I was
can,
definitely a floor mat for
yeah, that's
like
what
the
I was
first
looking for.
25 years of
Yeah.
my life. I've definitely had to learn to like actually say no to people.
Yeah,
Even this morning, we were dropping off the keys, and the person that I dropped the keys off to was like, "Oh, is it okay if I only go after 4 p.m.?" And I was like, "No, you need to go in the morning because I agreed that you're gonna go in the morning."
Mm,
Like they
yeah,
told
yeah,
me
yeah.
you need to drop off the keys after 8, and I was able to just like straight up say no.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And then
not.
afterwards in the stairwell, I was like, "Wow, I could not have done that a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
I would have been like, yeah, it's fine. You're
I
doing me
guess-
such a big favor."
Yeah, but in this favor, it comes with the morning. Unfortunately, it comes
Yeah,
like this.
no, but I promised her that we will also help her out because she lives in Oulu. Actually,
Oh,
she was
yeah,
just
yeah, I
visiting. Yeah.
I see.
Bogar says it's been like 10 years since I last played tabletop with a
Oh,
sad Pepe.
But we've asked you.
Yeah, it's your own fault.
Yeah,
I
you've
hear.
been asked.
You
You
can
can't
ask.
say that you can't use the Pepe there because we've asked you many a times. So yeah, SMA is there. Can't believe I almost let that pass.
Yeah, I think it's been 2.5 years since I last played.
whenever
But it's been more obviously since
Oh yeah,
we played together.
since we played. Yeah,
True, I hate commitment, says Bogus. Relatable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was nice with our group back in Oulu because we agreed like it was once a month, and
Yeah.
then after each session we would already look at the calendar and like agree
That's
on a
the
day.
only way to do it. I found
Yeah.
since that's the only way to do it, because now we also do that with the current
Mhm.
group I have. But that one, it's a bit diabolical sometimes because
Because some
currently,
people have kids and you
yeah,
live
that's
in
a big
different
thing.
places.
But
Yeah.
also there's this thing that we're no longer playing at my place, because it was easy to like schedule stuff when it was at my place. But now we're playing in Mohise's like garage. But there's like now they added that if Mohis can't make it happen, I also need to make it happen since I'm running the games. So there's like two different things. Because I've always had it so that if there's enough people, it doesn't matter if someone, like one person can't make it. That's okay. Because obviously, hopefully,
probably.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, so obviously it would suck if it was always the same person not making it. But as long as it wouldn't be the same one always, it's not too bad if one person can't make it. Still, I would prefer to find a date that matches for everyone. If someone has to cancel, that's okay. They'll just like miss it, because we won't be starting to move those if we have, like, let's say we put up a date up until like a month in advance. If we start to try and move it, it rarely happens.
Oh yeah.
It rarely can be moved within like weeks after it's supposed to be already happening. So.
But I actually thought that I think we would play with I think it was 5 people. Yeah. Eguna, you as the game master, Kakru, then the 2, the cousin, and then the 5, 6 people. I don't know. I can't
remember which ones were.
Give me a second. I'll count and finish in my brain.
Yeah, cousin came in later, I think.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of the most recent.
Yeah. Okay. Let's.
Yeah, 5 players plus you. So we would play with 4 players if one person couldn't make it, and I actually thought it was fun to play with less people, because then we could fuck around with that guy's character and like drag him around and make him do stupid shit, or just like be like, oh yeah, your guy was just like sick for 3 days while we fucked around.
Yeah.
It worked, and it was usually a lot of fun to like then get that person up to speed on what was going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, it also. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd be different these days, but I remember having, especially when we were playing remotely, I remember having a lot of anxiety, like, oh, I don't feel like it. Or even before that, it was like, oh, I don't feel like going, but then I always ended up having fun when we went. But I think I have like less social anxiety now than I did then. But even when it was with people that I know, it was like, oh, do I want to spend the whole day doing this?
Yeah, it is a time commitment.
Yeah.
Like, it surely is. I feel like
but I always had a good time. It was never like, oh, I wish I hadn't.
Yeah, I have the same. Like, there's only been a few sessions I have to say that I've like really thought that okay, this was really bad. Like, and
I think I know.
I don't remember them from those times, but
no, but I remember. I'm saying I know. I think I know of the most recent one.
So from the recent group. So there was this one session I had to send like a stern message into the group about. So there were like some stuff I had to address, so those times I've been like, I don't think I want to do this anymore. Yeah. But it's so much fun that it like overtakes those, and it's always like unrelated to the game, 100%. Like 100% of those have been like mostly unrelated to the game. Something, of course, like leaks into the game always.
Yeah, but it's just people being stupid instead of the
like
game being stupid.
People, it's like it's not like people become different when they're playing TRPG. It's still like people.
Yeah,
doing
I think
stuff.
that's one of the things that I really learned about myself was like no matter how much I try to write a character that's unlike me, it's still rooted in my morals some way.
It turns into you.
Yeah, it does. It does end up morphing into me. Hello, Joppekoira. Joppekoira is following you. Sorry for the shout out, but you did say hello, so.
Oh yeah, then it's okay.
Hi, we're talking about tabletop RPGs. What systems have you guys played? Have you played D&D? What are the other big ones? Warhammer?
I don't know if that's a big one.
Well,
Pathfinder maybe.
Pathfinder, oh yeah.
That's I guess
are
like
you niche gamers, or have you just played D&D?
Shadowrun, I don't know if that's a common one. That's something we played. But again, I don't know how popular. I think D&D is the safest bet.
I think I've played one shot of D&D once, like 10 years ago, with my ex. Who was like really big into D&D, and I would like follow their sessions but never played with them actually. But I think I only got into like actually playing myself with our group.
Oh yeah, I think like when I started that group, most of you guys had never played.
Yeah.
Was there anyone that had played?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Yeah.
But maybe in what the fuck is this guy doing? This guy just like overtook us and immediately started braking. I don't know where he's going if he needs to.
No idea.
It's also not in here. Like I didn't check.
Oh, there's a lot of caravans.
Yeah, there's a lot of caravans here. But I was checking what country is that from because I missed
it's a big or like long license plate.
License plate is not ours. That's what I missed the country, but that's not our license plate. That's
now they're overtaking another caravan.
I don't know what was that about. No, why didn't they just stay on the
It is so pretty right now with the sun setting.
Yeah, this
you look orange in the camera. Skelly has played Conan 2D20 and City of Mist. I think I've heard of City of Mist.
I think so. I think I've looked that up after.
But yeah, I've played Forbidden Lands, the one shot of D&D, and then Warhammer and Shadowrun with you guys. Yeah. I think Warhammer I like the most because it's the easiest for me to grasp because I know because I've played the most of it.
Yeah,
but I did like Forbidden Lands a lot as well.
Yeah, again the medieval setting helps there. It's also
I'm not like particularly into the medieval setting. It does nothing for me, but just like the combat system was a lot easier for me to grasp than like D&D or Shadowrun.
It is a lot easier, and I would say that for like compared to D&D, it's because it's grim dark, so it's like your actions have consequences. Because I feel like D&D is like this
magical land where you do whatever the fuck you want.
It's a bit cheery, I would say. So you're like expected to survive, you're expected to become like godlike in the end. But in Warhammer, you're basically expected to die before you get to like your third career.
Yeah.
So it's like.
I like the career system in Warhammer.
Yeah, so the career system is also like a different kind of way to go about it. So like there's no levels in that sense.
Yeah, and you sort of have like a built-in goal for your character, which really helps me build the character and help Sepon Kuljetus, for example. We had some crazy ass characters from my husband and his cousin. It was fucking stupid.
It's diabolical.
Yeah, they're creative people. Skelly says I want to try to GM Legend in the Mist. It's a Kickstarter project that had its rules recently finalized.
Okay,
sounds cool.
Yeah.
I really respect people who like keep up to date with like new systems and stuff. I am not like that.
Yeah, I'm not like that either. Because the problem for me is that I've used like, I'm not gonna lie, I've used close to 2,000 euros I think all in all of the TRPG stuff I own. And like I would say maybe half of that is the books.
Yeah.
So the physical copies of books I have. So I'm not too keen on like let's go and let's try out this new Warhammer edition because they do have a new one now. So the one we're playing is an older one. There's like 3rd edition and 4th edition. The 3rd edition is more like a board game, less of a TRPG. But the 4th edition is back to the roots. So that's again more like a TRPG again. So again I have so much books for the 2nd edition. I'm not like looking into let's buy more books. Let's spend a fortune again.
I remember when you were still looking for some of the books and like how expensive they were.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check what the license plate is. Oh no, that was Finnish. I think the guy we were looking at is ahead. Bogus says, is there a game where I can play as a goblin? Off the top of your head.
D&D maybe, I would assume. In Warhammer there's a different campaign where you can play as caverns, so like rat people, rat persons.
Oh, we had the rat campaign.
Oh yeah, we had a campaign with those.
That was a good one.
Yeah. But yeah, so I guess you could like homebrew it so that you would play as goblins there as well. Like the systems allow it. It's just about whether your game master wants to go there. I don't know if there's like, I would assume there's like pre-made systems there as well. Definitely, surely if you like look it up.
It is so pretty.
Yeah, it is really nice.
I'm afraid to point the camera directly at the sun for the fear of blinding you guys, but maybe you can at least like see the light
a bit
through the car.
Okay, so the question now is where do we end it? Because we're in Highway Oulu already, so we're close to
we're like 10 minutes away. I don't know. Wherever you feel like stopping. If you need something from the store, that's fine by me.
I don't have anything. I was just thinking, I guess.
Yeah, just wherever is convenient and where we can like pick back up.
what would be the convenient place.
Yeah. Yoppagoro says mostly 5th edition, but I did try Lasers and Feelings once. I don't think I've heard of Lasers and Feelings, but it sounds fun based on the name.
Yeah, so 5th edition D&D then, or isn't that on the 5th
edition? Yeah, I'm assuming.
Because I've only played 3.5 when I briefly played D&D.
I think I played 4th edition.
Okay, that would make sense.
Yeah, but it was also with like a person who's been playing the same group for like a really fucking long time.
Yeah.
Okay, we are officially in Oulu now.
Yeah.
We did it. We got to Oulu in one piece. Goal of the stream achieved. I don't think do we have the goal of the stream on the text scrolling? I think we do.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, I think it should be.
Sarlu says there's a Pathfinder one-shot called We Be Goblins, where all players play as goblins. I highly recommend it.
Is it for the D&D then? Yeah.
Pathfinder.
Oh, Pathfinder, yeah.
Lasers and Feelings is a very simple game where the rules are 1 page long. That sounds nice.
Oh yeah, that's something I would also want to look into.
I've heard a lot of like cool one-shot things, but I just like...
Yeah, but one-shots is also like, Like I feel like it's a good way to get like
What's
people
our
that
ETA?
I was gonna thinking I would like
20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that?
for Kakru.
Yeah,
But I was
Kakru is
thinking-
asking in the
Yeah,
chat.
yeah.
Yes, I will
So-
be checking. I'll send it to you on
Don't
WhatsApp so we don't,
don't
so
dox
we don't fuck shit up.
But yeah, I'll just take us to the parking lot to the city market there, so we'll end the stream there. So we're close because we are now in highway on Oulu, so we're basically
Yes,
already
we
in
are
Oulu.
very, very much where we need to be
So,
already,
Again,
which is honestly surprising.
yeah, it has gone so fast.
Yeah.
Like unbelievably fast compared to yesterday when I was like driving by myself. It felt like 1,000 years. An absolute 1,000 years of pain.
Yeah.
Pain and suffering. But yeah, so I'll just take us to the parking lot of the supermarket.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the Burger King drive-through.
Get the milkshake. I
Yeah.
don't know if they're all
Burger King. No, I've had so much white chocolate. I don't think I could go for more sugar today.
You were
Also,
tempting me.
I feel like no matter what I eat, if I sit in the car or on the train for a long time, I always end up feeling a little sick.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I
it
have
does
a
that.
little bit of like
yeah, it does that.
a gross feeling now, even though I've tried to eat like. Cockroach says, "Okay, thanks, bye."
Very nice.
Rude ass bitch.
Yeah, rude. I have to say.
Rude.
There's so many cars. Yeah, I'm assuming the shop is open then.
Yeah, it has to be open until like 9 or 10. I
Maybe so,
think.
yeah. I was thinking we could get like a quiet. I guess we could have gone to the other side because there's like the
It's fine.
Verkkokauppa and stuff
Yeah,
there.
Bauhaus and stuff like that.
Yeah, so maybe that would have been more quiet. But I guess there's plenty of room for
This is fine.
We could actually even go there like this.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Last hot takes.
Yeah, last TRPG takes on
Yes,
Minecraft
last
takes are
last
also welcome.
takes on any and everything before we say goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever, guys.
Goodbye forever.
Let's go here, maybe.
Also, join the Discord if you want to know that I got home alive
Oh yeah, there's gonna be
and
an update
that
on the
Sako
cats.
gets home. Yeah, there will be cat upgrades. Sampler says drive to the BK drive-through and start the dog challenge right there.
Not a bad idea, not a bad idea.
would rather die.
Oh dear.
I would rather die.
Oh dear. But yeah.
I'm sorry.
we
I think I could do like one ice cream and then
got
I'd be done.
completely botched up driving into a parking spot.
The entire parking lot is empty, and
Yeah.
you're.
But
you're
I have to say,
stressing.
look at this parking lot. There's like the previous markings, and then there's the new markings, and that's all fucking diabolical.
Oh, that's true.
Look here.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you look at to this side,
Yeah.
that's even worse.
Whoa!
That's fucking diabolical. Like try to aim on
It's
those
like a
lines.
piano.
Yeah, that's like a piano like look. Can you show the chat?
Yeah.
That's the fast.
I don't know
fast
if you
thing.
can see
I can pick
see
the
the.
camera.
Oh, I can take you guys off the
Can
thingy.
take off the thing. I think we'll be ending
We
here.
can
So
we can say good. Oh wow! I
Smack.
hit you on the fucking roof. We can say goodbye to Panda.
Panda Express.
Panda has all the good snacks now.
Very nice.
Yes.
So yeah,
You show the peoples.
can you let me get some more of the cable if it's under?
Yeah.
isn't it?
No, but they can see. I think.
Yeah. So look at this.
Yeah, the road markings are like completely fucked up.
Yeah,
Also, the sky is absolutely beautiful right now.
the sky is looking quite nice. But yeah, the paintings here, you might see like there's the previous painting and stuff, so that's
Yeah.
goddamn diabolical, I have to say.
It's a little cray cray.
So it's a bit crazy.
Remember to follow.
Can't believe. Thank you again
Follow
for
and
all the
subscribe.
subscriptions and stuff. We've got like
Yeah.
a massive amount.
Honestly, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, that's also true.
It helped
was
us
really
out
active.
a lot. Yeah, you guys helped us stay friends and not fight.
That's also true.
Stupastian says, it has been a funny day. 2 people yapping in one of my ears almost all day. Thanks for the entertainment system. Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
Skelly
Listen to our
says, best
podcast.
advice on actually starting a tabletop RPG game and stop procrastinating. Just do it. Just do the thing.
Is this for like starting one like where you're running it or like starting just joining a group? Because I feel like the advice would be different.
Yeah.
Because in the other one, you just have to find the group and commit. So you just have to like, let's say you make a goal of like, I want to start playing. It's just for the first day, you like look up what are the options. Next day would be to apply to those. But if you're like running it yourself, then like I guess the first option would be to ask around your friends. Because I would highly recommend, if at all possible, is to try and find a friend group you already know, like people you already know for it.
Yeah.
Running a game, yeah. So then I would
Yeah.
say I would first start with like trying to get the people, because I'm assuming in Tampere you would already have people you would know, because you've mentioned people coming over and stuff. So just start asking those, because once you have like let's say 2 people saying yes, 2 people saying maybe like something like that. Because again, I would say that just the game master and 3 people is enough. That's already good. 2 is a bit low, I would say.
Yeah,
Just 2
2 is a bit low.
2 is a bit low. With 3, I would say you would have to have all the people every time for it to work.
Yeah.
But I would say that's still manageable depending on the people. But then I would ask those people you were trying to recruit, what would be the system? Because I feel like as a game master, you would have to try and go with what the players want to play. Because if you try to like dictate on the system, you will find it quite fast that people are not that invested into it, since they're like forced to learn rules and like go into a world they're not like all that invested in. So for example, I've learned that with the Shadowrun, that even if I want to run it, even if I would like to play it, most of my players are just like no, so I won't even like
too
try
stupid to read rules.
Yeah, because again the players also have like quite a lot of stuff for them to do, like it's not just that they show up. Of course that's also like valid, you can't just
that's
show
me.
up.
I can just show up and not know anything about anything.
But like if there's people that want to like look into stuff and those kind of things, so of course like you should ask those people what would they like to play.
Sampula just joined your Discord.
Can't believe this.
You were like a brother.
You were like a brother to me.
Now you've been demoted again.
I think that's the last demotion you'll ever get. Can't believe this.
Yeah, you'll just get promoted again and then never demoted again.
I think that came off wrong. Can't believe this.
Okay, last closing thoughts before we have to go unpack my shit and cry about the fact that the day is still not over.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah.
That's sad, guys.
Very, very sad.
But I have to say from what I've understood, you guys can let me know if that's not the case. But I want to say, so far it looked like the system, like technical wise, worked quite flawless. There was, I think, a few mentions of like there being like this image going away or something. But I think overall I have to say that this really worked.
Technical side worked out a lot better than we could have anticipated, I think.
Yeah, definitely want to run the simpler system. Yeah, I would like give them a few options. Like again, because I feel like with the one-page rules, you can do that in medieval settings. You could do that in like modern settings. You could do that in basically any setting. So what would they like? I guess I would maybe go and ask.
Well,
what is happening there now?
No, I'm just we had one cutout. Well, I just checked my phone now, not 20 minutes ago. So yes, you're getting the shit now. Yeah. Not 20 minutes ago.
That's diabolical. So I guess he joined when you put the link in there.
Probably.
Yeah. We had one cutout, otherwise perfect. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
I have to say
we done good.
That exceeded my expectations by a lot.
I get extra friend points for getting through the stream without shit going crazy.
Yeah. Although I don't know if there's much you did. For things to
good luck.
Keep the tech side working.
I did turn the camera.
Yeah, that is true, yeah. So chat, give a green card for Sitronelli for turning the camera. So final closing buys. But so we'll end it here. Thank you for joining.
Thanks for hanging out. It really helped out a lot.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna not talk for the rest of the day.
Yeah, that's all the talking we'll do for the rest of the week. Luckily the weekend's in like 3 hours, so we'll start that.